Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. But Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. Talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how the camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. Give me a minute, y'all. Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. My bad. If you can't hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. And if you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button to get the notification every time we go live. Not only that, if you want to, you can become a member. We'll appreciate that. We appreciate all the donations and the support that y'all give us. You want to donate, y'all know how to donate, super chat, cash app, membership, gifted membership. We'll appreciate it all. We'll appreciate it all. If you can, go over there to Rumble and hit that like button, hit that follow, share, subscribe, all that good stuff over there. Go to the other channel, the Gospel of Bob, what is Bob Skywalker, the Gospel of Bob. Go over there and hit that like button and share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Let me see. Not only that, if you can, go over there. We appreciate that if you go to all the other channels like the Nasus Network, hit that subscribe button over there, hit the like on the shorts that they got. You got Dinner with 777. Of course, Chaotic Truth. Know what I mean? Of course, y'all know that. Y'all go over there and hit that like button. What else? Here for the Tea. Big Dog Sports. You know, he'll be doing a show, if I'm not mistaken, every Sunday at 3. So y'all go check him out. He's real. You know, he knows a lot about sports. He talks about sports, politics, all type of stuff. Pretty sure he put out a short about the Bam Adebayo 83 points. I know what I'm saying. I'm sorry, y'all. Remember. My bad. I'm pretty sure he put a short out about it. You know what I mean? If he didn't, I'm not telling him what to do, but shit. Bam hitting the 83. He done passed up Jordan and Kobe, and so. And like he said, I'm surprised Zach didn't come up on CT's channel. to talk about that and to talk about the I guess the football player. I think it's a football player, 28 years old or 24, 20, I forgot how old he was. But he ain't that old and he died. But I'm surprised about that. Yeah. But yeah, let me know how everything's going with y'all today. Hopefully everybody's good. What's up, Randall? What's good with you? Randall, you got Randall in the chat. What's good with you? Let me know how everybody's doing today. As you come in, hit that like button for me. Let everybody know how y'all doing. How's your day been? All that good stuff. So I don't know if y'all heard about this, but earlier, I guess it was this morning, sometime this morning, someone in a van done ran up on the White House lawn and I don't know, tried to do some crazy shit. I don't know if y'all heard about that. And then you got what's up, Trip? What's good with you? Yeah, I get a little haircut every once in a while. My old lady's birthday is the 13th, so I'm not gonna be here the 13th. You know what I mean? I might pop my head in, what's up, you know what I'm saying, and that's it. But I'm gonna be with my lady on her birthday. You know what I'm saying? So happy birthday to her. But you know what I'm saying? What's up, Trip? What's good with you? See, you had a stream. I don't know what the hell. I know I got my hair cut today, but I had to do other things. And my head's been hurting today for some reason. But shit, yeah, Friday the 13th, yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. So be spending the day with her. You know what I mean? Like I said, I might pop in. But other than that. Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, there's a van or something, I guess, yeah, a van that try to, you know what I'm saying, run into the White House gates and you know, they got, this shit's getting out of control with this shit going against Trip. Chilling, bro. Busy day for me, tired as I know that's right. Like I said, my whole neck right here is hurting. Back, but that's probably the way I slept. So who knows? But yeah, they done someone tried to run up on the White House again. This shit's getting crazy. Now I'm gonna read the article, you know what I mean, about like they trying to activate the sleeper cells. It's a lot of things going on. You know what I mean? You got the Trump, you got 46 gas prices as high as hell, 379 or 379 or something like that, which I think I expected that. It's like a drought. You know what I mean? Prices are gonna grow up. Then here in about a week or 2 months, whatever, a month or two, whatever, prices are gonna drop right back down. And yeah, we're gonna have a bet that up, Trip. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Prices are gonna come back down. Probably what, April, May, probably in May, somewhere around May, prices will come back down. And the way they're predicting, it's going to be lower than what they were before they shot up. Because they got down to 3 or 2. At one point, they're like $2.50 here in Florida, $2.50. So they saying they should be back below that price, below them prices that they were. When we first got in office and it was going down, and then it shot back up because of this. You got the Straits of Hormuz. So they done bombed. They done took out the mining ships, the ones that were supposedly mining. They're taking them out. Epoxy, what's good with you, sir? Said, how them gas prices looking? They're looking rough right now, but they'll go back down. They'll go back down. Damn, it's 329 in New York and it's 379 here. Damn, that's crazy. Said taking control of the waterways is key. That is why I think we did this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got one oil tanker that was sunk, and now they said it's about to be summer. They're gonna go up. They might, but they ain't gonna. I think it's you might be right, Epoxy, but I think it's because of this shit's happening with the Straits of Hormuz is being attacked basically with all these mines they done took out all these mine ships. So you know, the U.S. has been going to take out mine ships. BD, shout out to Big Dog Sports. He did say this about the mines, but I think we'll have them under control. And then the Straits of Hormuz, whatever you said, they'll open back up, and the prices will drop back down. You know what I mean? I'd give it May, mid-May, late May, somewhere around there. They'll come back down. You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. It said Epoxy said 3:30 in NC. So it's 3:30 in New York, 329 in New York, 3:30 in North Carolina. And just like I said, I just looked, it was 379 here. Damn. Internet guy, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Diesel is way up, and that's what transports our goods. Say U.S. has the best Navy in the world. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. So take this down right quick. So that's, you know, we got the best Navy, the best what is it, the best Marine, the best military, the best what is it, the other one, Air Force. You know, we got, I just seen I think I gotta go find it, but the amount of airplanes we have compared to everybody else, it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Like there's nobody even close. You know what I mean? So it said I don't know if the Iranians will give up. They will put mines in the water in tiny fish boats if they have to. They're already doing it, internet guys. They're already doing it. They're already doing that. They're putting mines in little boats, but hey, it's getting taken care of. They're gonna, you know, like Trump said, they're gonna open up the straits, and he's gonna be the one. We're gonna be the one that escorts people. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We must have some mine detection or something like that that they can look and see it. So, but he'll get back right. You know what I mean? Like I said the other day when it was it was 290. This was like 4 or 5 days ago. It was like 290, 292 or 290, something like that. And I was like, damn, man, you know what I'm saying? I should have got full gas tank. Shit, man, listen, that's when you should have got some gas just then, just for about a couple of weeks or about a week or two. You know what I mean? Because shit, here in a minute, it's gonna be like $4 a gallon. But like I said, I'd rather be. Let me show y'all something. I'm gonna show you. Let me see if I can find this. If I can find this, because I'd rather be in this country than be in these shithole countries. This is just my opinion. Where is this shit at? Did I save it? I did save it, but I don't know where it's at. Oh well, I'll find it later. But yeah, man, they walking around in filth. These people literally walking around in trash everywhere. When I say everywhere, I mean everywhere. Let me see. I might have found it. It's not it. But yeah, regardless if the prices are up, I'm just trying to, I don't know. I'm just saying I'd rather be here in the United States than anywhere else. You know what I mean? That's just me personally. You could be somewhere else in the messed up area, messed up place where it just looks all dirty and shit. You know what I mean? Maybe it's on next. I think I saved it here. Yeah, here it is. Right here. Now I don't know if this is AI, but goddamn it, if this ain't AI, I'd rather be here. I'd rather be in America than in a place like this. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. Now, would you rather have $3.30 in New York, you know, in North Carolina, 370 here? I'd rather have $3.70 cents of gas and then live in this shit. Look at this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I can't complain about the gas. A lot of people are going to complain about the gas, but when you see shit like this, what I pay what $4 in gas. Shit, like in California. Look, let me see if I can find this one. California, it's like $8. I hate. Boy, I feel sorry for y'all Californians. Look at this. 821, 825, 829, whatever the hell this shit is. Oh god damn. 821 for regular gas in California. And that's March 8th, 2026. That's high. That's high now. I ain't gonna lie. But all them Californians, they can afford it. They asked for it. They wanted that shit, so they can afford it. You know what I mean? Let them have it. You know? Um, but yeah. But like I said, I think it's gonna get. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get better before it gets worse. It's gonna be a little worse right now. People should know if you can. If you know, you can. It gets a little worse before it gets better. That's all I can say. Um, but back to what I was doing. Back to the video I was showing. So I guess someone ran up on the. Someone ran up on the White House lawn. No, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's see what Benny Johnson. Shout out to Benny Johnson. Let's see what he's talking about. Because someone in a van ran up on the White House lawn. Black Bear, what's good with you? Said you should Kali, you should have voted for a Republican. Talking about that, how about Stephen A? Everybody, see, this is what people don't pay attention to, Black Bear. You know what I mean? This whole time we're sitting there telling, people about Trump. Oh, he's just making himself richer. He's doing this, he's doing that. The man took a president. You got people like Stephen A that doesn't even have that much money as like Trump, and he's saying that I wouldn't give my money up to be the president. You know what I mean? Because he knows he only get like 400,000 a year. You know what I mean? He makes more than that. So he's sitting here saying this. Stephen A. Smith sits here and says that he wouldn't run for president. But you got Donald Trump is worth what, $5-6 billion, and he ran for president. Yes. And internet guy, shout out to you, said because it's better, don't mean it's just here. I don't understand what you're saying. Our government hangs their hat on it. It's better so they can kick us in the ass. Yeah, it's better here. Yeah, damn right. Well, Randall, why are you here then? If it ain't the best country in the world, why are you here, Randall? You know what I mean? I just don't understand that. And internet guy, so he did say Stephen A. He's a commentator, but they talking about him in the political world. He did say that he would vote for Marco Rubio before he voted for any of the Democrats right now. Well, besides I think two of them, but yeah. So Marco Rubio is his stock is shooting up too. Internet God, I don't know if you've seen that. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but they had for the Republican side to run for president, they had JD Vance, and he done dropped what 14%. And Marco Rubio has gained like 18%. It's something like that. So Marco Rubio is moving up in the you know what I mean, in I didn't say it wasn't the best. I said it wasn't just because it's better. Oh yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm here because I'm here because I was born here, but I wouldn't want to be no other place but here. So I don't know, maybe say I just didn't say that's what okay. But yeah, so Marco Rubio is moving up in the ranks. You got Stephen A. and a couple other people. You got Trump basically endorsing him now. So you know, we might have a Mexican president. How about that? There you go. Or Spanish or wherever the hell he is. I don't even know what it is. What is he, Cuban or some shit? I don't know. Whatever. He's something. I guess I want him to be Mexican, maybe. Who knows? But let me play this video because something happened at the White House this morning. I haven't seen nothing about it, but Benny Johnson, he's close to the White House, the people in the White House, so he knows hey, what's up, Adam? So he would know, you know what I mean? So let's see what he's talking about.
Stay salty and keep your head on a swivel. That is going to be the new MO for every American everywhere. Obviously, there's been a spate of violence even before the Iran war popped off. President Trump just at the State of the Union last week awarding National Guard members ambushed in D.C. An Afghan national went up and just straight up murdered National Guard members standing on the street, shot him point blank range. Trump awarded both of them the Purple Heart. This incredible guardsman survived. His name is Andrew Wolf. He's a National Guard staff sergeant from West Virginia. Anyway, he got his well-deserved Purple Heart after being shot in the head. Wild. This happened just blocks from the White House. Dangerous. Lankwal is the name of the Afghan refugee that went and took American taxpayer dollars, probably tens of millions of them, sat his fat ass in a taxpayer-funded apartment. Nobody in the state of Washington can even get apartments. He lives in the state of Washington. He's apparently played FIFA all day. He has like 8 kids. And then he decided to just go grab a gun and kill a bunch of American military members. This is the story. This is why you don't hear anybody talk about it at all. Here he is, Mr. Lankwal. Why is he in our country? Well, he was in a CIA murder unit in Afghanistan. The trained killer. We trained him.
Yeah, these people getting out of control. You got this guy that did this. Then you got the ones that just tried to throw the bomb in New York. You got one guy over there. I guess I seen the clip. I got a short of it. He's on the damn plane. One of these planes talking about Allah Akbar, death to America. You know what I mean? I know he's talking about this, but he gets into the you know what I mean? I know this was old, but he's getting into it. Y'all know Benny Johnson if y'all watch him.
Ramola Lankwal, Afghan man who shot 2 National Guards members, was in an elite counterterrorism unit it's called a kill unit, where he ran around killing people in Afghanistan for the CIA. And then we wonder, why isn't he integrating into our society? He's done so well there. He's done so great for everyone. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've told you, and we have been using every single capacity, energy that we have on this channel to demand and beg that people stay frosty out there. Please. This morning is a perfect example of why you have to stay frosty. The White House was attacked this morning. The entire area around the White House was locked down as a driver smashed into the gate. Now, let me tell you, I've been at the White House a lot, and it's not easy to smash into a White House gate. There are massive barriers up all around the White House. A lot of them are gates like this. Some of them are actual like metal barriers that go deep into the ground. You can see some of them right there, right? It is hard to smash into a White House gate. Allegedly, a driver went and blasted through and swerved around a bunch of different medians and then plowed their vehicle directly into the White House. This, of course, comes on the heels of an ISIS attack this weekend. The driver smashed the White House gate, triggering road closures all throughout the White House complex in D.C. this morning. The driver was a van. The van was being detained and questioned by U.S. Secret Service. It's a massive van. Could be a bomb. Could be something inside the van. I guess we'll wait and see. No injuries were reported. The van drove.
It's most likely nothing inside the van. It's just the point. It's just the point what's going on. You know what I mean? I understand where Benny is coming from. You know what I mean? Of course, it could be anything. There could be something in that van that could cause harm to anybody around it, or something like that. But at the end of the day, it's just this shit. They done call for the sleeper cells. I'm about to show the article after I get this. They done call for the sleeper cells. I guess they done intercepted a transmission or something like that for the sleeper cells. Matter of fact, he's gonna say something about it in a minute. You know what I mean? So
through the barricades and then smashed the fence. The president's residence. The president was there. The incident comes amid a wave of attacks since Donald Trump launched the war in Iran. ISIS terrorists hurled IEDs, and there was an Islamist who opened fire at a bar in Austin, killing 3 people, wounding 15. In Canada, 2 gunmen opened fire on a U.S. consulate, and there have been attacks on U.S. embassies all throughout the world. Some pretty dangerous stuff. And so this is obviously something that we would like to take an opportunity to once again demand that you like keep sharp in this time. Americans are being hunted throughout the world. There are allegedly go signals to Iran sleeper cells that have been activated.
Yeah, they done been activated. You know what I mean? So now we got to worry about these people who coming. You know what I mean? We already got the people over here. You know what I mean? We already got the damn immigrants over here. Now we got to worry about other things. We got to worry about sleeper cells being inactive. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. It said U.S. just intercepted an encrypted Iranian transmission that may have activated sleeper cells around the world, and law enforcement is on high alert. So, know what I mean? Thank you, Joe Biden. We appreciate that, Joe Biden. That's all I can say. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong. Let me see. You know what I mean? So we appreciate that, Joe Biden. You know, we got the sleeper cells coming in because you know, let me see. This shit's messing up. Said the United States has intercepted an encrypted Iranian. Let me see. Oh. Let me see. I'm just gonna read it through my shit because this shit don't make no sense. Let me see. So said the U.S. just intercepted. Okay, it says the U.S. United States has intercepted an encrypted transmission from Iran. You can come up, Black Bay. You know how to do it. Brandon, what's good with you, sir? Said has intercepted an encrypted transmission from Iranian that officials believe could be an operational trigger meant to activate sleeper assets around the world that has put law enforcement agencies at high alert. The development comes as the conflict between the U.S., Israel, and Iran continue to grow. What's up, Blackberry? What's good with you?
What's up, Sky? What's going on, sir?
Chilling. So, did you hear about this? From the
Nah, I didn't hear about this, man. I came to bring up, man. If you got people calling Allah on planes, man, it's time for us to start Spartan kicking Muslims now. I think that's what it's time for.
Yeah, let me see if I can find that. This matter of fact, I think someone in the chat reminded me, said because there was 2. There was one here and one across but there was a dude that was on the plane talking about Allah Akbar. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. He would have got his ass whooped. Americans ain't got soft, man. He was supposed to get his ass whooped. I'm talking, bro, broken ribs, broken chest. He was supposed to get his ass whooped, man. Americans didn't got soft, man.
Yeah, damn sure did.
Man, it's a miscommunication after that, Sky. If I'm on the plane, oh yeah, go ahead.
Look at this shit. It's getting too
Sit down. All right, I'm glad that white man. See, that white man should have gave him a 2-piece and a biscuit.
Yeah,
he should have gave him a
Let's see it.
2-piece
Know
and
what I'm
a
saying?
biscuit.
Look, he should have. I would have hit him. I would have knocked him out.
Sit
I would
down.
have made sure he couldn't move. Then I would have tied him. I would have tied him up. You know what I mean? And the marshal, whoever the marshal is on the damn plane, he better came over here and did something. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. Brandon, Brandon said I agree with Black Bear. I agree with Black Bear too. You know what I mean? It's getting ahead of hand. We got people running into the damn White House gates. Oh, and Trump was there. You know what I mean? So, and I understand what Bennett's talking about. Who knows what? Now, I'm pretty sure they're going to come out and say, hopefully there was nothing in the van. You know what I mean? But they got that. They got this Allah Akbar shit. They got the New York shit that just happened the other day when you know what I mean? When when they got the New York shit that happened the other day when they threw the bomb. You know what I mean? And then how long ago was that? 2, 3, 4 months ago, where the one dude shot the 2 National Guard.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah, I
deleted one.
remember that too.
Yeah, so like,
And then don't forget about the black Muslim dude that just did a terrorist attack last week. I think it was Scott. He was a black Muslim.
oh
He did
yeah,
a
yeah,
terrorist
you talking
attack.
about the Praise
Yeah,
Allah dude.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. That's a terrorist attack, man.
yeah,
Sky,
yeah, that's crazy.
I don't care if they green, black, blue, or brown, uh, or Vanta color. Sky,
Yeah,
I think it's time we start getting them the hell up out of here.
I agree
Uh,
with you. I agree with you.
yeah,
I don't know why these people are so against this shit, man. You know what I mean? These damn liberals are so against this shit. Not, I don't know why. They don't see what's happening. Like Blackbeard, that I don't understand. They're taking over the biggest city. God, they should be mad. They should get up out of New York City. I don't know. I don't give a damn. I wouldn't even have pride in New York City no
she
more.
loved New York. She loved
Bro,
it.
I wouldn't even have pride in New York City no
I
more.
know, Sky. I
I
got
wouldn't.
the hell up out of California. Do you see the gas prices in Cali? I was just
Hey,
there, Sky.
the
I
one
was
I just
just
showed,
there a couple days ago. It was like 650. I got my black ass up out of Cali. Hurry up, let's get up out of here. How much?
that's
How
crazy.
much is now?
This it says March 8th.
Oh
I
yeah.
just showed it said March 8th was 821.
Oh yeah. See, they should have voted for a Republican. Then that Republican could have hollered at Trump and said, "Hey man, throw us a couple barrels.
Yeah.
Throw
Yeah.
us a couple barrels."
You see Stephen A. He don't flip. You could just basically the shit like he don't flip. You know what I mean? He's
Yeah.
out there talking about for one, with his statement, people should give Trump more credit than what they give him. Just for his statement. What the hell you had the link? Oh, I dropped it. Dumbass. For one, they should give because Stephen A sat there and said that he wouldn't give up his money. Know what I mean? He said, "No, I wouldn't. I won't become president because I'm not giving up my money." Know what I mean? This man isn't nearly on the tier as Trump, and Trump gave his money up. You know what I mean? To be a president 2 times. Come on, man. You can't tell me this man don't love this country. He's
Man,
trying to
I
make
know he
his
loved.
son. He's trying to make his family richer than he is.
I know he loved this country, Scott.
Yeah,
Ain't no black, white, or brown or yellow can tell me he don't love this country.
yeah. What's up, Petty? What's good with you? What you got going on?
Man, over here fucking around with this damn furnace.
Yeah, that's what internet guy. That's what Black man was talking about the damn dude that praised Allah. He had praised Allah on his shirt, and then he had an
Mm-hmm.
Iranian flag underneath. Yeah, you didn't hear about that? The shooting in Texas at a nightclub. Then there was
Nah.
another one after that. Matter of fact,
Oh
damn,
yeah,
where was the
yeah,
other one?
black dude.
The other one, I
Yeah,
don't
the
think
other
it
one,
had
Black
nothing to
dude,
do
black
with it. It
man.
was at
dude.
a rap concert.
Man,
But
if I would have beat his black ass for old and new, I would
Yeah,
have beat his black ass, man.
yeah.
You coming
well,
in
like
here
I said, he
terrorist
deleted.
attack for Allah? We would have beat his ass. Man. All right, let me be quiet.
Yeah,
Well, they did the right thing. They deleted his ass. So and
oh,
this is crazy.
good for them.
The
Very good, sir.
the MFers that goddamn did the bombing in New York.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
hmm
The one that threw the
Yeah.
bomb.
It
Man,
was
one of them stayed in like a $2 million house.
what?
And
$2
this is what they
million
crying
house.
about coming over here getting our money. For they can get
Hey, the
$1
funny
million
thing
houses
is,
and shit.
if you listen to that video, when he threw that thing down because it was in a mason jar, that bitch exploded. So it didn't. When it hit the ground, it broke apart.
Mm.
So
That's
it couldn't
probably
have
why it went
exploded.
out. But they said it was actually, they said it was
That was
just malfunction. That's the only reason why they said it didn't blow up, because it was, you know, I guess they didn't put it
yeah, because
together
the
right.
glass broke.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
for playback, I mean, I might have been hearing some shit, or it might have just been some background interference. But it sounded like when he tossed that bitch, it sounded like it's a glass broke.
it probably was. I know this. I know Zoran. He was on the damn bomber side.
Oh yeah,
He didn't.
he went to go see their family, man. I remember that.
He would
These
be.
people, these people are crazy, man.
Can't make
And
that
The,
they,
shit
and
up.
they and they and them
Doron
still gonna vote for him.
Doron is steady going against the police there. He's steady going against the people that work for him. You know what I mean? Like, this shit don't make no. You can't even make this shit up. This is something that you read in the book. You know what I mean? Telling you. Then on the
Hey,
next
this shit
topic I was going to bring
ain't
up, was them raising minimum wage to $30 an hour. That's what he's trying to do now.
Wait, they trying to raise
where
minimum wage to
In New
what?
York. In New York. I didn't even know this. In New York, it's $17 an hour right now for minimum wage.
Damn.
And they're trying to damn near double it and put it. He's trying to put it to $30 an hour. You know
oh,
what's going to happen? It's the same
look
thing
at
that
that rent
happened
though,
in.
bro.
It's going to be the same thing that happened in California when they raised it up. They raised the minimum
Yeah,
wage
people are
up.
gonna be
A
homeless,
lot of
man.
people had
This
to started getting
area
fired
right
and shit.
here, this little work area that I'm in right here will probably be like $2,000.
Yeah.
My bed about to fold out over here. I'm cooking eggs over there. Wash my ass back there.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me,
And
man.
this is the AC unit for the whole building. 1,700.
And like
Yeah,
this
I'm not
said,
living.
this
I'm not
article
living
right
in
here.
that kind of
You know.
world. I'm not living in that world.
No.
I'm straight.
And like this article right here is saying the sleeper cells said the United States had intercepted an encrypted transmission from Iran that officials believe could be an operational trigger to activate sleeper assets around the world that has put law enforcement agencies on high alert. The development comes after the conflict between the U.S., Israel, and Iran continues to grow. Said according to the Independence, the intercepted communications are believed to be an Iranian origin. The message was sent shortly after the death of Supreme Leader Ali. Well, I don't know how to say the name. Ayatollah, whatever.
Man,
Uh,
nobody know how to say that name, Sky. Don't
I
you?
don't know how to say that name. My bad, y'all. I already can't read that good, and I'm definitely gonna butcher this shit. What's up, buddy? And what's up, 25? What's good with you, sir? But it says, according to where am I at? Right here. It says leader who was killed in a joint U.S.-Israel attack on February 28th. Officials are concerned the transmission may be intended to activate or give instructions to pre-position sleeper assets operations outside Iran. The alert official specifically noted that sudden appearance. Damn, is this it? No, that's something else. It says sleeper assets or sleeper cells are spies or operatives who live quietly in our country, often blending in for years, waiting for a signal to activate them. The conflict with Iran escalated sharply on February 28th when U.S. and Israel military airstrike hit Iran, killing dozens of Iranian officials, including Supreme Leader Ali Khamenei. His son Matoa Khamenei was quickly named as successor, and they did name him. They put him as the new Ayatollah too. Fly Piper, what's good with you, sir?
I'm tired. I'm tired of all these nicknames. I'm tired of them.
So you
I
saying
damn sure am too.
my man name is a nickname, even though he probably was born with that shit?
I'm tired of all these nicknames, man. Ayatollah, rock and roller. I'm tired of all of them, man.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Man, he need to if he gonna deal with Americans, he need to learn how to speak English. That's what's really
Or
going
get an
on.
American name like Deshaun or
No, he
DeQuintes.
just gotta say something easy like Muhammad or Ali
Damn.
or Malcolm or X. You know, he gotta get one of them names, man. He can't
Something,
be
huh?
walking around.
I didn't even think I could get that racial, but shit.
You don't think you get that racist? That
Yeah,
ain't racist. What's racist about that?
he went to the average ship of Ali, Muhammad,
Yeah,
Or
that's what
X,
they are.
man.
They're
Shabazz.
Muhammad.
Shabazz.
No, that shit hard, man. You can't say that while you drunk. You can't say Shabazz while you drunk. So yeah, we
Right.
need easy names. Ali, you can say Ali and you drunk. You can say that.
Yeah,
Ali, get
Ali, you
your
could
ass up
definitely
out
say
of here,
when he's drunk.
Ali. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah. Malcolm or X. So look, they said Malcolm or X is crazy. I know that's right. But yeah, so yeah, in New York. So if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if you heard about it that man, but this happened in California not too long ago. They upped it to $20 an hour, and they had to lay off like more than 10,000 people got laid off.
AI robots.
Yeah, but that's what this right here is gonna cause. You know what I mean? Then you're gonna have places like McDonald's and all types of shit just closing down because ain't nobody gonna be coming in. They
Ain't
already
nobody
gonna go
coming
in. It's already rough going in New York already.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You might go in there and someone might be smoking crack or something like that. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Yeah, you're right. This is crazy, man.
Now
30,
they want
thirty,
$30.
30 bucks, 30 bucks an hour. That's crazy.
Yeah, let me play the video. Let me play the. You know what I'm saying? I got a clip. You know what I mean?
So here we go again. Mayor Mamdani moving closer to making his progressive dream a reality. His campaign promise to make New York City home to the nation's highest minimum wage is now headed to City Council for approval. If passed, minimum wage would nearly double in the Big Apple by 2030, jumping from 17 bucks an hour today to $30 an hour. Mom and pop shops say that with already sky-high rent and rising costs, this pay hike could be the final straw.
And that's another thing. You remember that when he first ran, when we were talking about it, no rent change. It's going to be a freeze rent. They're going to make the 1% pay for all this shit. Now they got to go into all these funds and everything to pay for shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. The people who really know what's going on, we knew he was lying. It's these tethers in these liberals. They really thought they was gonna be able to go to McDonald's and get a whole meal for $3 because he said so. Now they about to spend $30 for a meal. Hey, that's what New York get, man. That's what New York get.
Yeah, this shit wild, man. This shit wild. And I don't understand how it's what's the name said it's $3.29 for gas right now. Hell no, I can't go for that.
Hell no.
Especially they wanted $30 minimum wage. Shit, it's $3.79 here right now. And we've been lower than them throughout the whole whole time. Our
Ours
gas
is
prices have been lower
I
than
filled
most.
up today.
Huh?
I filled up today, it was $3.89.
See, that's what I'm saying. So,
And I
but
get
like you
mine.
know,
I
like
get
I
mine
said,
at
it's gonna.
Costco. I get mine
Yeah.
at Costco. Yeah.
See, what I'm gonna start. See, we got a Sam's Club card. I got a Sam's. I'm gonna start doing to go to Sam's Club, even if I have to stand in the line. I'm just gonna have to go to Sam's.
Yeah, you're gonna
But
have
yeah,
to, Sky, to save some bread, bro. You're gonna have to, man. That's one thing about us Americans. Even though we know this shit ain't right, man, we know how to survive this, man. We done went through way worse. So Americans know how to survive. And I'm proud of Americans. I'm proud of Americans.
You know what?
look, I'd rather be in America than be here. Look,
Oh, what does that shit hold?
I don't know. Where
What
would you
shit
rather
hold?
be? $4
They stepping
$4
on
a
needles.
gallon or here?
Them look
What
like
shit hold?
needles.
What shit hole is that, Sky? Where is
Okay,
that at?
let's see. Let's see. Said what does it say? It's probably over there in India somewhere. Who knows?
BD.
Big dog, what's
Reg-
good with you?
Racer,
it ain't gonna say.
ain't nobody drinking no Kool-Aid, sir. We Americans, Racer.
They
We
said
know
keep
it's
it
gonna
all
get
vegan.
tough. But guess
I'm
what?
American over here drinking the goddamn Corona.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we ain't drinking no Kool-Aid.
So
But you don't want a
Racer,
year.
you need
It
to
ain't gonna. But
relax,
see,
sir.
BD,
You need
BD,
to relax,
BD,
sir. I'll
BD.
black out
You
on you,
know it's
Racer.
not gonna be a year of high gas prices. You come on now, BD.
I don't know why people complaining about high gas prices when we spend money on stupid shit all the time. So for
Thank
just
you.
because
They better stop buying the Nikes and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
buy
Stop buying. Hey, BD, stop buying them Jordans, BD. Stop buying Jordans, BD, and save that money for gas now, BD. Your
You know
ass
what
got all them Jordans in your closet.
I'm about to start going to the gas station and bringing my receipts and then showing it on the internet like, yeah, bitches, yeah, I'm balling like this.
So BD, so the Straits Hormuz are gonna be getting back open. Yes, they have been destroying mine ships all day, all week, all whatever. However, for the last couple of days, they've been destroying all these mine ships. Yes, there's going to be mines out there, but they've been destroying most of them for the most part. And Trump said himself, he said, "Man, look, we got you back. So come on to bring that oil." So it's coming. It's coming. It's going to be.
Hey,
It's not going to be a year.
Trump, like, I wanted to keep some of them boats. They was like, no, it's more funner if you sink them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But back to the $30 gas price. Let's see what they talk about.
That let you know our
$30
military
minimum wage.
And force them to cut jobs. Larry Kudlow, explain why minimum wage does, or I'm assuming in your opinion, does not work.
I think he should have gone right to 50.
What a cheapskate.
You know what I mean? I mean, why stop at 30? I mean,
Why not?
That's what I would have done. But I mean, look, these guys are working off margins that are very small, urban stores. I mean, except for some of the fancy European stores, but your basic mom and pop store doesn't have much of a profit margin. So you're going to have to pay labor. It's hard to they're not going to have the productivity gains to keep unit labor costs down and justify it. I mean,
you read that?
The market should set the wage price. The market should set the clearing price of whatever
Bob,
goods or services you're buying.
Why you calling me whack bear?
It's just crazy stuff. It's socialist stuff. But,
What fascinates me, Brian, is that the messaging works. People hear higher wage and they think, yes, power to the people, but they don't understand the ripple effects. That then if McDonald's has to pay $30 an hour instead of 17, the price of my hamburger also doubles because they can't afford labor costs unless they raise income. And then I get paid $30 an hour, but then the price of the burger that I want to buy has also doubled. But that messaging doesn't sound as good. And so people don't understand that.
I feel like this appeals to the NYU student who's taken like 2 quasi-Marxist economics classes and they think this works, but they haven't tested it in the real world, so they're all in on Zoran. But we talk about, okay, what is this going to do? And we have the AI conversation. Will AI kill jobs or create jobs? And I think it's going to create jobs overall. But
let me read this right quick. Said gifted 1 membership. Appreciate you. Thank you, BD. Appreciate you for the support. Like always, thank you. Y'all go shout out the BD. Y'all go to 3 o'clock Sunday. Y'all go to Big Dog Sports. If y'all don't know, y'all hit his name right there. Y'all go sub. Y'all put it on the bell all, and he talks about everything. So y'all go hit him up. Appreciate you for the gift. But yeah, this shit's getting crazy. Let me keep playing. Hold up.
the area where I do think it will team up with policy and kill jobs is this. Yes, there are moms and pops that may not be able to employ AI, but then you've got that whole layer of retail where it's actually like national or multinational retail, and they have operations here. And they see this, and they've got 10 companies with an AI solution breathing down their neck saying, if you don't want to pay $30 an hour, I've got a way for you to do inventory and stocking and tracking and customer service, and you don't need any people. And AI is going to get a toehold. I don't blame AI for doing this, but you know that their salespeople are calling these companies right now and saying, we can help you avoid the cost of this. And those companies are going to say yes. And Zoran's going to blame AI, and he's going to want to regulate AI. And the problem isn't AI, it's you.
Jackie.
Yeah.
So in the traditional scenario that you're describing with McDonald's, this shows that Zoran knows
McDonald's is going to start closing if they get the $30 minimum wage, y'all. New York,
raise the prices
I ain't gonna have no more human
raise the
meat
wages,
in
the
McDonald's
prices, so
at all.
the affordability
They ain't
crisis.
gonna have no
But
McDonald's.
this is really interesting what you're talking
Anyway,
about, the
coming
AI
out with that
solutions.
bullshit ass burger that's coming up raw. Have you seen all the videos of that burger raw?
Oh no, I haven't.
Bro.
Wow. I ain't seen that.
Bro. The big arch is more like the big old dirty bastard, liking it raw. Pause.
Yeah, I ain't know that. Damn.
For sure, bro.
The biggest concern is that it's artificial. Good afternoon, everybody.
Blacks, what's good with you, sir?
I'm great, and yourself?
Yes, sir. I'm good, man. Little headache, but I just took some Advil, so hopefully that shit will go away. Maybe it was either that or I needed some coffee. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, coffee will make it worse, bro.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It'll dehydrate you.
Yeah, I got. I keep that.
And you don't want to further constrict those doggone blood vessels. But anyway, Mickey D is gonna leave the inner city along with Star Schmucks, aka Starbucks. It's the same way that they're doing in Freatle, aka Seattle. Seattle is going through the same thing because in the state of Washington, they just passed that millionaires tax, aka tax on all of you who live there. Not you, but anybody who lives in the state of Washington is going to feel the burn. And every one of the businesses that were staples of that state, got their start there, have moved their headquarters. Star Schmucks has left, and so has the CEO. He's moving to Florida, your state, Skywalker. And then Amazon has moved its greater headquarters, and the, of course, founder does not live in the state of Washington anymore. Yeah, this is the way it happens, man. This is the burning of the country because what they did was largely illegal. There's a levy tax limit of 1%, meaning, and it's constitutional. It's bound in the state constitution. Meaning, if they wanted to do something like this, they would have had to do it across the board. It would have had to be fair and impartial to every citizen of the state, not just a 2% of the state. And then, furthermore, if they wanted to do something like this, they would have had to change the state constitution, which they did not. So here we are, man. The year of the illegal alien, the year of the illegal courts. And
Yeah, Blacks, you're right, man. Yeah, man, I'm frustrated right now, Blacks. I'm frustrated, man.
Yeah.
You should be. You should be.
I know they need. Y'all need whoever decides. All these people need to stay out of Florida, which they ain't. But they're coming. But goddamn.
Well, it's not gonna happen because everybody's fleeing to Florida, Texas, Tennessee,
and they're gonna try to
Arkansas.
change our they're gonna try to change.
Well, yes.
Shit, you know what I mean?
They coming to Florida.
Oh, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely positively right. And they're going to try and first turn the state purple, then they're going to try and turn it hard blue. This is what they do, man. And the state of California, they've ruined. I mean, the California, state of Washington, Oregon, portions of Georgia, the state of New York, state of Massachusetts, state of Vermont, state. I mean, you can go on and on and on. Oh, Virginia, which is kind of like
I got me and my family up out of California, Blacks. We got up out of there.
Oh, well, you're good. You're good for that.
Mm-hmm.
You're good for that, man.
I think you got far enough though.
Mm-hmm.
State of Virginia, which is, and everybody who's in Virginia is moving over to West Virginia, because the state of Virginia, they were just approved by the Virginia State Supreme Court to go ahead with their redistricting map, which will remove the only Republican seat that they have there. Will reduce them to one seat. And then, I mean, all this stuff, all this strategy, things that you should not have to think about are things that you're having to think about now because you have incompetent leaders who want socialism, who want communism. They want you destitute. You already don't own anything. Pay off your house. You don't own the land because you're paying taxes on the land to the U.S. government. So you don't own the land. You don't have endless resources to continuously pay all the increases that are coming your way. It's insane, man. You're thinking, oh, well, I'll just be a nomad, I'll go get a mobile home. Yeah, right. Because you're paying exorbitant prices to hook your vehicle or your mobile home or your manufactured home or your modular home.
Here in a minute.
Well, not is gonna, it has already, especially in the state of California. And all I'm saying
California
is
like
that
its own country right now. You know what I mean?
I should have took pictures, Sky, and sent it to you, man. It's bad, man. Oakland is bad, man.
Listen,
well, yeah.
when I seen the gas, when I seen that on X earlier, when I showed it again. Let me pull it up. 821 for regular gas in California.
Man.
When I seen that, and I seen the dollar $3.79 here, I was like, oh shit, I'm not even gonna, there's no reason for me to complain.
Shit,
that's just it.
That's my opinion.
It's
and then when I see shit like this, there's definitely no reason to complain. You know what I mean? There's definitely no reason to complain. You could be walking in this shit or paying $8. I paid $8.
Heck yeah.
Man, it's completely bleak. It's completely bleak, big dog. Of course, like with high blood pressure, you can get used to a new normal, okay? But the problem is that you shouldn't have to, because there are mechanisms in place to check powers. Like for all these habeas requests to district courts that we're seeing. Everybody knows what a habeas is, right?
I guess.
Do you know what a habeas? So a habeas court summons is you, a lawyer, or you telling the court that I'm being held in a secret location. I need to know where my client is. They're being held against their will in secret jail. Okay? I need to know where they're being held. A habeas. Drag that
that's what
defendant.
The habeas corpus means?
Yes, drag that defendant from where they're being held. The court wants to know where they're being held. Bring them to my court. That's a habeas corpus. Okay. Yeah. Habeas requests are supposed to be few and far in between, because we don't live in Nazi Germany and we don't live in Stalingrad. Okay. But now we're hearing all about it because they keep trying to have these habeas court hearings in the judiciary for something that is overseen by the Article 2 branch, which is the executive branch. Okay. So habeas hearings are being held unconstitutionally. These judges know they're not supposed to be hearing them, yet they hear them anyway. The Supreme Court keeps slapping them across the face saying, no, you're not supposed to put your hand in that damn cookie jar. You keep doing it anyway. The judges, the lower court judges, the district court judges, the district trial inferior court judges keep doing it. They don't have any jurisdiction to do so. However, they keep arguing, oh, well, the Supreme Court didn't explain in their brief why. I know they ordered this, but they didn't explain why. And so therefore that we perceive that as wiggle room. So we're going to keep doing it. Blatantly disrespecting and breaking the law. But see, you can't do anything about that, right? Because the remedy for motherfuckers, for people like that is to vote them out. Okay. But you can't vote them out because, you have to wait till they come back to be elected if they're not appointed, or B, have a super majority in Congress. You need 61.
Yeah.
61 votes to get rid of them. I'm just saying, man, this is the simple crap that you would think would hold these people in sway, in check, but it doesn't, because you have people, you have people who were not born here, who were appointed as judges by Biden, who don't give a shit about our laws.
Man,
I want you to look. Hey guys, don't take it from me.
look it up.
Just look out and look at how many federal court judges were appointed by Biden, and then I want you to count how many of them were born elsewhere.
Man,
That's crazy.
Man, I hate what's going on.
You should.
It's gonna get some time to get it back right too. I hope if 2020, when 2028 come around, it seems like Marco Rubio is moving up because of this shit with he's been they've been basically, he's been the head of the Venezuela, the Maduro,
yeah, Sky, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Yeah. Hey, I thought we was all about JD, man. What happened? Is JD a snake or something? What happened?
Oh, it's just what Marco's been doing. He's been the head of all these operations been going on. The Venezuela, the El Mencho, and now the Iran. And this Iran thing is getting really popular with it. You know what I mean? Because right now in the Republican side, at least, you'll see JD Vance done fell 14%, and Marco Rubio is gained like 16 to 18%. But JD Vance is still leading the you know what I mean, right now.
Okay.
But you got Trump basically saying, you know, Marco right here, he's standing in the Air Force One, they're about to jump on. He's like, you got one of them right here, candidate right here. But if it was to be JD and Marco, that would be I'm saying basically that would be an awesome ticket. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would.
I agree.
Especially with what Rubio's been. You can say whatever. I don't know who's been, but the face of how they're putting it, the face of is Rubio. Hey, Banter, what's good with you, Banter? I gotta acknowledge you. You've been sitting up there quiet.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm listening.
Yeah.
Salute to you, Skywalker. Salute to the panel.
Hey, what's up,
Salute to
Banter?
the chat.
We're talking about America shit right now, man.
American shit affects the UK shit. We're locked in, bro. We're locked in.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it
Hey,
does.
Banta,
Come on,
can I ask you a question about something concerning the UK?
Don't you got some beans and bread to eat, Nick?
God damn it.
Don't you got beans and bread? Don't you got some baked beans and bread to eat? Shit. Man, I'm tired of you. Tired of other people from other countries, man.
Stopping isolation.
Tired of other people from other countries.
You make your nation look bad.
Hey, y'all don't even make beans right. Shit, put some salt in them damn things.
We don't
y'all
care.
just man, whatever, man.
Hey, Vanta, I wanted to ask you a question briefly.
Yes, sir. Oh no, wait. Was that? Sorry, that was Petty, right? I thought it was black. So it's American accents. I can't keep up.
What up,
yeah,
That's Petty.
Yeah, my bad. What's good, Petty? But yeah, blacks. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
I wanted to ask you: is it true that these Sharia police are going around riding on horseback, chasing people down who break Sharia law?
No. In the UK? No.
yeah.
No. Do they have their own police police force? Yes, but horses, no. That's great.
I saw somebody record videos of during some sort of festival, two Arabs riding horseback. You know, they weren't like in any sort of special garb. They were in regular clothing, dark clothing, and they were riding horseback. And the people were recording, say, "Hey, man, these people have been chasing people down on Sharia violations all night, and you guys are telling us that we got to move along." And these guys are chasing people down on dude. It was two guys. They were literally on horseback. So I just wanted to ask you how common that is, and if it is at all happening.
No. The whole thing is not common, but it's common where these no-go zones is legit. Is legit. There is a no-go zone in the UK, and again, I don't condone it. I think the UK police are punks. They're goofy, but I think if the UK is going to be governed by any system, it should be the national police, not some enclave police system and all that shit. I hate that, bro. I don't like that. I don't like this whole. Even the Jays have their own little community in London and outside. Like, oh yes, we have our own little, police. We have our own little ambulance and all that. I'm like, no, you should have a British police and British ambulance and British everything.
They do that shit in New Jersey too, Vanta. They do that in New Jersey.
I've noticed. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Why do we allow it? Why do we allow it to happen?
Because money.
Money.
Wait, Banter, hold on. Are you talking shit about my country, man?
Bro, I'm talking shit about every country on the planet. God damn it. See, Black Bear, you need to stop being isolationist because you forget.
Yeah, I guess I got to black out on your ass. Today ain't the day.
Go ahead, black out. Go ahead.
Matter of fact, I got it. Give me a minute, Black Bear. I'll be right
I just
back.
was real quick, Skywalker, before you pull up. I came up to say the New York $30 minimum wage thing. Like, do people not understand this basic level? Like, again, I'm not an economist. I'm not some high IQ, Mr. I know finance. But do you know basic economy where the more you raise wages, the more companies will force to raise their prices, the price of goods. So that only hurts the middle and lower class people, Skywalker. It hurts the middle and lower class.
Very true.
Everything like it's supposed to be.
It's basic knowledge. It's basic knowledge.
Like these are like highs and lows.
It's basic economics. You're absolutely right, Vonta. It's basic economics, but you have idiots. Go ahead.
And blacks. I'm hearing something in the back.
Somebody's in the back. Oh, what's going on?
I think that's
because I've seen that.
Let me
certain
hold them up.
wires that work.
There you go, guys. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll be quick. I'll be very quick. I won't be long-winded. Blacks, minimum wage jobs are meant to be stepping stones for a career. Just let these people who graduate from university or high school get a little simple job, and then they use a minimum wage job as a stepping stone. It's not meant to be long term. It's not meant to be long term.
No, Vanta, I should be making $52.50 on fries, and don't you know how technical that job is? I gotta I have to watch the temperature of the peanut oil, right? I gotta drop the fries twice an hour. Okay, I need $52.50 an hour. Okay, I need to be able to pay for my BMW. All right. I need to be able to send little boy George and Mary Sue to college.
Yes.
On my fry cook salary. All right.
Minimum wage job is meant to be a stepping stone, but yeah, these mother effers are treating like it's like a high level position. Yeah, I'm $30 an hour. I'm like, excuse me.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Now listen, the only time in the back in the 2010s when I was in the military, the only time I heard about Mickey D's paying people like $21 an hour was the McDonald's that was near the oil fields, because they needed people to man that one McDonald's out in Odessa, Texas.
Right.
So they were the oil fields were making big money, fracking, okay, and then they had that one or two Mickey D's that were out there, and they were like, when I was driving through Texas, said $21 an hour.
Supply and demand. Supply and demand.
Yeah, supply and demand. And that's the way it's supposed to go. Yeah. Your skill, and it won't last forever. Your skill is needed there. So then they pay your weight in gold for your skill to be there. And that's the way it works. Not, I deserve this because I'm breathing, because I have a pulse.
Hey, blacks, they're gonna make our money like it's gonna be useless here soon. $30, like for flipping burgers?
Yep.
$30 an hour?
Bro.
Well, they're already
No.
doing that, brother. You see what's going on in California. You see what's going on in the state of Washington and New York and Oregon. I mean, it's unsustainable.
Yeah,
You
'cause if I
can't
think
live that way.
if I'm not mistaken, ours is like $9 still for minimum
Yes,
wage.
because you have a smart governor and a smart government. Now, I'm saying, of course, there are levels to the government, and you have people who run cities and municipalities and counties, etc. But I'm
Yeah.
just saying, generally speaking, they are in lockstep, and that's why you still have a decent living in the state of Florida and in the state of Texas. But soon here, it's going to be untenable. People aren't going to be able to live, and everybody laughs it off like it's not, like it can never happen. But you have all these nefarious actors at every level who deliberately subvert our laws and degrade our ideologies and our way of living, man. It's insane. Don't people understand, man?
And blacks, if I may, real quick. It's
Yeah,
not only
please, please.
It's not only McDonald's, but it's also like regular retail, like groceries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you raise the price of minimum wage, that hurts your great grocery bills. It hurts.
It's
you.
gonna hurt.
Yeah.
I seen someone say something about the mom and pops. It's gonna hurt the mom and pop stores too.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
But Skywalker, the reason why of the C-19 lockdown, that was the perfect time for these mega corporations to destroy small to medium businesses across the board. Destroyed. Even in the UK. Again, I don't know why Blackbeard keeps saying, oh, it's America. No. It is across the board. Because we dealt with this shit too in the UK. But yeah.
I had an argument with somebody because today, because Trump made Erica Kirk. Is that her name, Kirk? Erica?
Yeah, Erica Kirk.
Made her, put her on the board for the what you call it, Air Force Academy.
Yeah, Air
right?
Force Academy.
Okay, and so I of course I didn't blink an eye at it. But then they go, oh well, shouldn't that be a military person on the board? And I said, no, not necessarily. Oh, leave it to Trump. He always does this. He's egregious. I'm like, first of all,
he gave her a DEI job.
I said, first of all, exactly. First of all, would you care to list the number of surgeon generals that didn't even have a background in science? Like, through every president, I said, man, every president does this. They pave the way for those who scratched their back when they were running and maintained their coffers with the billions necessary to run those ads. And so now they're being rewarded for whatever. So all I'm saying is, when people try and tell me you need experts, I'm like, we're not a technocracy. I'm like, that's not the way things work. If we go through the annals of history, well, there are plenty of people who were doing the job of a board official or some leader who were not necessarily an expert in said field, but came in because they knew leadership, or because, again, they were just given the job for being the friend of said leader. So yeah,
it would be the second option with her, because I was going to say she's not
exactly.
to
It's not
lead
even
anything.
No, but that's the point that I'm making. I'm not saying that she is the most qualified. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that when people try and get incensed about this, I'm like, man, let's get incensed about every president, man. We can go down the line, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Now, blacks. I'm not gonna say I don't necessarily like it. I think it's just
exactly. I agree. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But it happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only reason why is really you could say DI, but that's more like, I guess it would be nepotism. Wouldn't that be?
Yeah. There you go.
Charlie Kirk was listening to CT today, I found that out that Charlie Kirk he was in that position. All she did was take his position. So,
but here's the point, that the greater point, that even I don't necessarily agree with it, but I'm not gonna lose my mind. The person that I was talking to was losing their mind. See, that Trump that he puts woefully unqualified people. I'm like, get the fuck. I'm like, are you serious? I'm like, all right, man. I'm like, we can look at Obama's cabinet, we can look at Bush's cabinet, we can look at Hillary Clinton's cabinet, and we can go down the line, man. I'm like, it's not. That's not the way it works. These people, man.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
No,
Anyway,
it's one thing to call it out. It's another thing to cry about it. I think maybe some people think it's the same. I don't think it's the same. You can call something out, but you're just gonna cry about it. Like I think I just did. I think I say, yeah, I don't necessarily
right?
like it, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? But then you
Yeah,
got people that, oh, he's just making all these terrible choices, this and that. Da, 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 da. Like, come on, man. Like, he's winning
yeah.
on no matter what CNN and MSNBC and Fox, and even I'm even throwing Fox, all that shit says the man's winning. You know what I mean? And he's making
F
us
Fox
win.
too.
Yeah.
I'm like, F Fox, F them all, man. None of them are worth. None of them are worth
Fox
a
does say good
squirrel
stuff
fart.
about him, but they lie too. You know what I mean? They lie too. So.
Man, what's the name of that Prager U F definitely
Yeah.
definitely F Brandon Tatum, F all those guys, man. Brandon Tatum is squarely in the pocket of the Juden, and I'll say that with loud as hell. Okay,
I prefer to call them Uden with the silent
Same
J.
thing for
Yeah,
Trump.
Uden.
yes, you're right. You're
Trump
right, but I
just
wanted,
moved.
but not everybody knows that, so that I had to make sure I made that J.
Okay, fair enough.
Trump just
Very,
moved the missile defense system out of South Korea and moved it over there, I think, like to Israel or something. So he's in the pocket too. What is it,
well, there you go.
NORAD or something like that? NORAD? Yeah, he
Can I
moved the whole defense system.
can I ask
What's up, Uncle Bill? Go ahead, Uncle Bill. Get in there. Go ahead.
Uncle Bill, salute, Uncle Bill, salute.
Petty, what are you working on in the furnace there? You putting a new thermocoupler or what are you doing?
Blower motor.
Oh, blower motor. Okay.
Yeah, having a hard time.
So as of January, New York is $17 an hour. So the
Yeah.
rate is to all employees with potential increase to 30 per hour. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Aloha. That's what I was talking about.
What that is going to do is it's going to drive every small business out of business.
Again, Bill. Like I said, the C-19 issue.
It's gonna start. Shit's gonna start shutting down, man. Like, if they do that,
I told Nate Skywalker. I told Nate, I'm like, leave New York, leave.
For one, they're gonna have to fire people immediately, like exactly like they did in California. They fired 10,000 in California, and that was only $20 an hour. They're trying to do the $30 an hour. They're gonna probably double that to 30,000 people are gonna get fired. Then people are gonna stop coming to these places, and they're gonna have to close their doors because they ain't gonna be able to. People ain't gonna.
There won't be enough people working
One
there.
of the most lucrative markets there is. Like this little
Skywalker.
raise in income, it is not gonna slow down or stop.
Skywalker,
Willie, you are such a lefty. It's ridiculous.
Willie, again,
Skywalker.
a basic person
I'm a
understands.
New Yorker. I'm just being honest.
No, you're a lefty. I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if you stand when you piss.
Yo, Uncle Bill, I think he sits down. Uncle Bill, I think he sits down.
Yeah, states run on.
Like how you guys were just saying, don't complain about certain things. I'm not complaining about.
Bill, we're feeling a bit. Sorry.
I
mean, Willie, we're feeling it. Willie, we're feeling it. We're all feeling it. We are feeling.
States run off remittances.
I'm gonna back up.
Get out of here. I'm coming in.
I said states run on remittances like every other country. Okay, money coming in,
right.
and California. Now you're starting to see money going out. They already are at a deficit by billions. And the major companies, not small mom and pop companies. Those don't exist anymore, by the way.
Insurance companies and shit.
It's major companies. Okay. Yeah. The insurance companies refuse to underwrite policies, which the normal everyday person has. That's a problem. The state insurance bureau will try and cover those policies, but it'll be at cost. I'm sorry, it won't be at cost. They are going to charge you up the wazoo. They're going to tax your ass, and then it's going to remove people who once lived there lucratively. They said, man, we can't afford it. And then the Palisades, for instance, man, they're not even giving people they're not giving people the licensure and the what is that called? The not certificates, but basically not allow, the county isn't allowing them to rebuild and then on top of that, giving them tickets for brush
I don't
that
think you
doesn't
guys
exist.
understand though, right? New York City is a city. New York City is a city where they're charging $4,800 for studio apartments, right?
I agree. Yeah.
The one thing New York City is impressed for is capital, right? So it's the actual
But it
New
is.
Yorkers that need to be able to
That
pay those rents. So yeah, they need an
Willie,
increase.
I'm
Willie,
saying, but they are starving for capital.
if they implement that $30 an hour, that $48 a month
Who
that you
is?
just said will
New
rise.
York has one of the strongest state budgets you will find.
Yeah, no, I
How
hear
when
you.
how is this when they're going into all these other funds, these rainy day funds and stuff?
Yeah, they don't. They may that might be true,
A
Willie,
lot of
on
states
the
don't
face
have a
of it.
rainy day fund.
But,
A lot of states don't even have a surplus.
well, Texas does, and so does Florida. But but what I'm saying is the state of New York is feeling the burn. I mean, they've already ruined their chances with Amazon. Yes, they did clear a manufacturing company. Was it New Jersey or was it in New York?
I think they went to Jersey.
Well, they can't even do it in Jersey because of all the red tape.
Amazon, I mean, New York City just built an $8 billion casino, brand new,
Yes,
right?
but
The
people
one
have to
thing
want
New
to
York
stay
doesn't
there.
have problems with is cash, investment, right?
People are going to have to want to stay there. They built it, but are they going to come? And are they going to come on the regular? And are people going to have the capital to spend there? Not just rich maharajas who come from overseas.
I mean, but you got to think about how much money those maharajas spend,
But it's
right?
only a
Like,
few of them.
but
Just
I'm
like,
saying even outside of them, though, just in terms of tourist cities, you're talking about probably one of the largest tourist incomes you'll find on
absolutely,
earth.
absolutely.
So
But
yeah,
it's still not enough. Hence the deficit in the city.
Right.
the
Hey,
city is not
Blacks.
operating at a deficit.
But it is operating in a deficit per Zoran, per Eric Adams.
Hey, you talking about New York? Yeah, they are. Yeah,
Yeah, they take millions of dollars from the federal government every year.
Every
They're like $1
state
billion.
does.
that's why he had to go sit in Trump's office and kiss the ring because he
Well,
knows what time it is.
that's why they increased what you call it, city tax by what they did. They voted on it and passed it. I mean, all I'm saying here is this: it's not in the immediate that they need to worry. It's the future, and that's what they're worried about. Okay,
Yeah.
and what they're doing now is unsustainable. People aren't feeling it just yet, but they are about to.
Yep.
Just
The
like
minute you take out the little people, which are the ones that are making that $17 an hour, once you get rid of them, when you have no foundation, what happens to your building?
it falls
But you're
down.
not getting rid of them, right?
No,
To
they
keep New
will get
York
rid of them.
running, you have
Ashes,
to
They
the
did
ash,
it.
we
Listen,
all fall
Willie,
down.
it's the same thing they did in California. In California, raised their shit up to $20 an hour.
Yeah.
The same thing.
All those
I'm
companies that left
They're trying to raise it
California.
to $30 an hour in New York. What do you think is going to happen?
Dutch Bros left Oregon for this very reason. Dutch Bros now has its headquarters here in Texas.
Tesla.
I'm saying Tesla, same thing. I'm not
Amazon.
saying is people aren't and I forgot how many jobs Dutch Bros had. It was like 10,000. Some they had a whole city that they pretty much built from
Let me
scratch.
put it in
You
perspective,
said
right?
Banger Bros.
Let me put it in
My
perspective.
Banger
Like
Bros.
New
Yeah,
York
Dutch
City
Bros.
has the most expensive real estate probably in America,
That
right?
nobody's
Oh,
renting.
shit. Look at
No,
this. I definitely wouldn't want to be in California right now. They're talking about
Okay,
FBI
go ahead,
issues
Will.
Iran surprise attack warning for California. Shit, I
Yeah, they
definitely don't want
talking
to be
about
there.
they'd be able to hit Cali. They
Yeah,
got
Iran doesn't
intelligence
have
saying they're playing us on it.
Iran doesn't have intercontinental ballistics, but
They are not
America believes that.
They
well,
already
America
said
we
just issued a warning.
they're not trying to
they
kill
don't.
us.
They don't have it. And then that THAAD missile system, because I remember that the THAAD missile system that they moved over from South Korea over to Israel was because of what's going on. They can it's modular. They can move it wherever they want. But
Yeah, but you leave a void now in South Korea, so you
there's
open
no
them
void
up.
there. South Korea again.
Damn,
There's no
Iran is
void. I
trying the
served
whole
there.
world. Iran tells the world to get ready for $200 a barrel.
Oh, sure, that's not
Damn,
happening.
they better not try us like that. The
In
whole
the
world
strait
going to
We got oil.
in the straits.
So what?
Yeah, in the Straits of Hormuz, if you look at there's a snapshot of ship activity going through the straits,
yeah.
and then you'll see them go offline just before they enter, and then go back online once they've gone through, because they're trying not to be detected, and they go in through not during the night.
Yeah,
But
they're turning off their
But
APIS.
has no one
yeah,
seen the rise in gas prices in the last 2 weeks?
Yeah,
Sure.
yes,
we just talked about it.
but oil future. I talked about this yesterday. But oil
That's
futures has
speculators
it
doing that.
projected to go down.
Yeah,
If you look at the
by
oil
what?
futures,
May we said? What we
yeah, by
talked
May,
yesterday? You
yeah,
said
oil
May?
futures are saying it'll be done by May. The oil futures, not Trump, nobody else. I'm talking about the
Yeah, and the
projection.
speculators are the reason the shit's gone up right now.
I'm a
Yeah,
ball.
the Lloyds of London are the reason why it went up now.
My shit
The
Yeah,
on.
well,
Lloyds of London
that's the
ruining.
insurance companies worried about losing their ships.
Yeah, but wouldn't you know it? As soon as Trump said, "Hello, Lloyd's, you don't want to cover it, we will," and then Lloyd's says, "Oh, we were just playing.
Yeah.
We'll
Oh, well,
come back online because
we
it's
didn't mean to
billions of
do that.
dollars that they don't want to lose."
We
But
don't.
understand though, oil futures are rising
Oh, Bob,
because
you
they
son of a bitch.
believe there's going to be higher oil prices. Not
Hey, Willie, go
because
ahead. You got a minute, Willie. Go ahead.
Oh,
oil futures
God.
going up means they're expecting higher prices. That's why oil futures are like taking off, right? Like it's because they believe there's going to be higher prices.
But that's not the point I was making.
Hey, hold on. Let him go ahead. Let him know when you're done, Willie.
Oh, he got it. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you got a minute.
Yeah, no, that was all I was saying. Like,
Are you
Oh,
done?
no,
You got a minute. So you
you
done?
got the clock, buddy. It's all
yeah,
you.
no, I was just saying futures going
Okay, go
up means we can
ahead.
expect
You done.
higher
Appreciate
prices.
you,
And
Bob.
when you
Thank you,
look
sir.
at the increases that we've seen, right, there's some of the largest incremental increases we've seen in our lifetime, right? Like the way oil has shot up over the past 2 weeks. So, it's not looking like it's being controlled and handled well. Nah, just the opposite. Like it's about to get nasty.
Oh, it's going to get worse
Again,
before it gets better.
yeah, again
Everyone
in
with a
May.
brain knows this.
Yeah, and again, the
Not
oil
dumb
futures.
people, Uncle Bill. Stupid people don't know that. So
The
I'm not.
oil futures have speculated that all of this ends in May. So I mean,
Yeah.
and whenever you look at any skirmish or anything that's going on in the world, I should say, you always look at the futures. You always look at stock futures from oil futures on down the line. All I'm saying is that yes, people are feeling that tight wad in the pocket because of us. What was the percentage jump? I can't remember. We a couple weeks ago we were
Like almost 4%.
A
yeah,
couple
yeah.
weeks ago, down here. We're at the day before I came on, and it shot up like 30 cents. It was 290 here in Florida, or where I'm at. You know what I mean?
All right.
Next day I went out there, it was 220, 329. The next day it was 349. Now it shot up to 379.
And most economists like don't believe that this is going to end anytime soon. They're seeing like a systematic jump at levels that, are
I don't worry about what
bellwethers.
I
Yeah,
don't
John,
worry
we
about
got
what
we got
economists
minutes right
say
now, so we can go.
and their models. I just look at what the market's doing, and I look at the futures again.
The futures are going up. That means they're
I
expecting higher
told you,
prices.
but if you project out, they're talking about May. This ends. That's what they're speculating. Now, if it
No, they
changes
were.
by April,
So they
if
were
it changes,
speculating that when the IEA announced they're
oh,
gonna
oh,
release more oil than they've ever
yes,
released, right? But now most economists are kind of turning on that. Like even with this increase in supply, they're still seeing these jumps in prices.
yeah,
And they
yeah.
say
This
it
isn't
all
the
comes from the
this,
political instability.
yeah. This isn't the worst. And again, I don't put much stock in anything any economist says because their models are largely and usually wrong. Again, I'm looking at oil futures, and May is when all this ends. But and plus,
How are you calling that from the futures?
we're not hurting for oil per se because we got Venezuela,
But
which
wait, how
is
are you calling that it ends in May from the
because
futures? Like, if I'm looking at the futures and I'm seeing this spike in futures, that means I'm expecting a spike in oil prices.
yeah, we're seeing a spike in futures now. But if you look at the line, it trends down and it goes down in May. I'm just telling you what I've been seeing, and also what those who
I'm trying
track
to figure
futures
out
have
what
been
you're
saying.
judging that on, though.
Okay, no worries. We'll have a conversation. But all I'm telling you is that anybody who's looking at oil futures are saying that it's going down in May, not that it's going to spike in May. So again, all I'm telling you is that when economists tell me they've looked at the models and they're expecting that we're going to be even worse off beyond May, then I don't believe them. I don't see that happening. Furthermore, we've already gotten the Lloyds of London to cover tankers going through the straits. So they're back online. All those things are what's going on. What Iran has is propaganda. They haven't proven anything that they've said, not once at all. I've seen the propaganda sites saying that, oh, this is just the calm before the storm before we start blowing everything up. When we see it's asinine, man. It's crazy, but that's okay. What we're going to see right now, it's all speculation. But
Hey,
I'm just
Willie.
betting that it's not going to get worse.
Hey, Bob with the $2, Willie, school blacks. Go ahead, Willie.
I'm just saying, when I'm looking at futures and how they're spiking, to me, right, and to most economists, that's a signal that the market believes crude prices are going to go up a lot, right? Like if they're buying futures at 95, they're hoping it goes to 150. Some people are expecting $200 a barrel, right? And
Iran
you know,
is.
when you go into
Iran
but when you go into spring and
tells the world to get
summer, our
prepared.
driving seasons, right? That's even more of a strain on supply, which increases the price as well. Like oil prices usually go up in spring and summer. Why? Because more Americans are driving, right? So there's more
Absolutely.
of a demand for the oil. If the if
But
the
no, I was going to say another indicator is that we haven't even started touching our strategic petroleum reserves. Instead, barrels are going in by the millions a day, but we don't have tens of millions coming out a day to try and quell or stop the leakage. So I'm also looking at that. All I'm saying is that I hear you and I hear what some of these economists are saying, but it's not they haven't reached a consensus.
so
These
in
are just
order
the
for
doom
us
and gloomers.
in order for us to make our oil more attractive, we would have to have a fiscal policy that makes the dollar weaker, right? Because if the dollar's weaker, someone outside of America's spending can get more with, you know, less dollars, the weaker the dollar is, right?
Right.
So that's literally inflation. That affects everything else. You get
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
Well, yeah, but okay.
yeah, so that's problematic. Like it's not a one size fits all. I'm saying when you look at the total scope of it all and the
Uh-huh.
increase of the oil futures alone, right? That means that to get your eggs that truck has to spend more for diesel,
Has to
right?
spend more for fuel. Yeah.
So how are they gonna pass that on? You're gonna have $4, $5 eggs again.
Okay. Well, we shall see.
Yeah, they moved one of the refineries from Amoco did from Casper down to Brownsville. I
I
wonder
know
if that's the one
they said they're
they're
opening
putting.
one up.
I wonder if
Trump
that's
said,
the one they're putting online now.
"Oh, that's what." Okay, that's what I'm about to say. They're talking about. They got one that they're opening up. And I was about to ask, blacks, do you think that they're doing that to refine it because they're? You remember the what do you call that thing? The
Straight?
Damn, the what is it? Where they store the IPs or whatever the hell you were talking about the other day, blacks, where they said they're gonna build this in Texas to make the internet go faster or some shit. Damn, what was it?
Oh, one of
But
those
that
big server houses or whatever.
Yeah, I guess that's what it was. So that's probably why I'm thinking that's probably why they're opening the refinery for the oil to, you know what I mean, for they can,
The hell's
you know
that
what I
got to
mean.
do with computers?
Well, doesn't the oil, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't they have to use the oil for the power?
has a lot to do with it.
You know what I mean?
You ain't
Because
never seen a commercial for Shell Company when they showing you all of the products that Shell
Oh, the
oil
petroleum use. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah. So
and
that's what
all
I'm
this
saying.
other type shit.
yeah. They use
Because I
petroleum to
know
make a
I
lot
know
of
Black
stuff.
mentioned that they said that he said that the you know the prices will go up in for the like energy prices will go up. That's what I mean by that.
Well, if they ever finish that pipeline that they shut down, that would help. Finish that, build a couple refineries, reopen a couple that are, that have been shut down, get some
Yeah.
oil rigs drilling again.
Yeah, but that's not gonna offset though, like price increases internationally. It's not gonna
I don't
offset.
care about internationally. I care
Yeah, I
about
wasn't talking about
nationally.
international
What
neither.
do you think we're
I
gonna be
give a
selling
shit.
that crude though? You think we want to open those
We
drilling
shouldn't be
sites up
selling a
not
drop.
to export?
We shouldn't be selling a drop. Keep it all here.
Yeah, nah, that's not the plan. Cause that model isn't like sustainable. You know what I mean?
Sure it is.
Yeah, what's good with you, Kev? Yeah, I don't know what
It's
Kev,
just like even if America opened up
keep searching for them
all of those
beautiful white women.
pipelines, like then what? We
yeah,
still
the
wouldn't
white
produce
women.
enough to, supply our economy. Nah, we need way more oil than we be able to produce. So at some point we are gonna be
Do you know why
buying
we
oil.
import oil, Willie? So we're the last ones with the horde. That's why we import oil. We want to be the last ones sitting on a keg. That's the only reason.
What? Why we don't pump?
Yeah.
No, that's not why. The real reason for it is outside of a moment like now, if we ever had a crisis like the Iranian oil crisis in the 70s, right? When oil prices were exploding, we would have a reserve that could potentially
Yeah.
offset a crisis.
We want to be the last
But
ones sitting on a bag of oil. Yeah. That's why.
no, that's not it. We want to have a defense to things that would affect the US economy in terms of crisis. So it's like, why make a man-made
How
crisis?
many
Why
hours how many hours have you worked in the oil field?
zero? I don't do manual labor.
Okay. You think Manuel Labor is the president of Mexico?
Absolutely not.
Well, why are you too good to do it?
Manual labor?
Yeah.
I don't understand the connection. You asked me if I believe a manual laborer is the president of Mexico.
Yeah, you didn't get the joke. It went right over your head.
I didn't get that one.
You know, how many Mexicans do you know named Manuel? Quite a few. Labor.
Manual. Now I get it.
There you go. It's not funny when you have to explain it.
No, I got it.
Now you can use that though. Petty. He's just shaking his head. Anyway,
Crazy
there's
time.
some manual labor pays extremely well, Willie. Like when I was working on the oil field, you start out working Worms Corner, which is the lowest job on the oil rig. You get,
Absolutely, I believe it.
and back
It's
then I
just
was
not for me.
getting, oh my God, what was it, 1986, 7? I was getting, what was minimum wage in 86 or 7? Like $1.25 an hour?
86, 87, probably about $3,
No, it was like $1.
3.30.
No, it was $1.25 or maybe
What it was, that's crazy.
185.
In
Yeah,
86,
type it in the computer in 86. What was the minimum wage? Because I think I started out at like
yeah, $3.05.
335 federal minimum
Yeah,
wage.
I'm on top of these things, man. This is my field.
So
So I hear certain
335.
numbers, then I just it triggers the answer right off top. Yeah,
I
and
think I
about
started.
85, it was
I
about
can't.
3 and change.
I can't remember
It's
if
like they, what'd you say?
I said I don't remember if I started at 17 or 21. But
I
that
know in
was
'86 it was average
Mute up.
federal price was $3.25.
so I was getting even if it was just 17. That's 3, 6, 9. So I was getting 6 times the minimum wage. So I was getting paid 6 times as much as the regular guy pushing the broom.
But wait, Uncle Bill, think about it
Let
like
me read
this.
this
So
right
when we were
quick,
talking
Willie.
about the minimum wage increase in New York, right? In 1985, a pack of now laters was 10 cents. 10 cents, right?
I
What's
think
an
they're
Go
hour?
to the
five.
gas
I think they're
station
lower
right
than that.
now and see how
No, I
much a
think
pack
they're
of
lower
now
than that.
laters is. It's
What is
about
an
I think
hour
they're
later?
lower
219,
than that. Hey,
What is
$1.79.
Black
what's
Belt
an
with the
hour
$5.
later?
Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Said Uncle Bill, 100% American, no matter what. Our will be right. The salute,
Our
the
will be
flag,
all
and
right.
I think that's what I think said. I think it
Probably
meant to say
saying
I
we
will
will
be all
be
right.
all right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
we will be all right.
yeah.
Did you say
Meant to say
what's a
we
now
will be all
later?
right.
Yeah, what is an hour later?
You ain't never had a now later candy? The little square candy cover probably about
Uncle
like
Bill ate taffy,
10 of
man.
them in the pack.
That was the
Damn,
Negro
Uncle Bill, you
candy.
never had a now later, Uncle
That
Bill?
was the Negro
Now
candy.
and
Damn.
later.
No, I never heard of it.
Well, the
They're like
important part,
Laffy Tappies.
the
You know
important part,
Laffy
Uncle
Taffy?
Okay.
Bill, is
You
in
ever heard
They're
of
like
'85
Laffy
when
candy?
minimum
Taffy.
wage
They're
was
kind of like Laffy
$3,
Taffy,
a pack of
but they're
Nollies was 10 cents. If you go in the gas station right now,
Yeah.
$1.89,
Yes,
$2.19,
sir.
yeah,
right?
you're right.
So
They're
wages
like
have to
matter of
increase.
fact, no. They had to been cheaper than that because I remember growing up. Shit, I was probably about 10 years old, and they were like 10 cents then, and that was in the 90s. You know what I mean?
And they
So
smaller.
in
They
80s, they had to
smaller
been
now.
like 5 cents a pack for the
Now they
now
was
later.
10 cent 85.
They smaller now. And they
The hell,
charge
you know, you the same age as me.
Well, yeah, the same thing happened to your bag of chips. If you notice, your potato chip bag got a tiny bit smaller, but the price stayed the same. And if you look
Oh,
at the
not
half,
only
The
that,
price
they're
is way
halfway
higher.
they're halfway filled.
yeah,
they
they're half full of air.
You go
extra
get a
air in
bag
that
of
mug.
Lay's potato chips, $1.79. How much were they in '85?
Yeah,
25 cents.
25
Yeah,
cents for
probably
that little
25
grab
cents.
pack,
Yeah.
that little
These
grab
things have
pack.
so wages have to increase with
Well, the problem is,
product prices, or
no, Willie, the problem is if you look at the wages from the top to the bottom, right? If you look at from the 40s to now, the gap between the very top and the very bottom is immense, where
but
it used to go up together,
see, here's the
right?
thing though. It's not the wages, right? That the top gets paid in, right? Many times they get paid in compensation, which is like stock, like large stock purchases and whatnot. You get what I'm saying? So that doesn't really register under wages. So the CEO might
No,
get
it's
$1
no,
million.
it's
The
even worse.
CEO might get $1 million, but he
It's
might
worse
get
than the
25
chart.
million in stock options.
Right. It's
You know what I'm
worse
saying?
than the chart shows. But if you look at the chart, the gap between the top, the middle, and the bottom is, 3 inches to the
When it
middle,
comes to wealth,
2
not
inches. No,
wages, though.
just wages, not wealth, just wages. Yeah,
That's
look
the
up
other
the
way around, man. The wealth
no,
has gone up.
no. Go look at wages from top to bottom. There's a little chart. I don't know how to find it and send it to anybody. Maybe I could find it and send it to Skywalker and the
Study
Lightning
these
Bolt.
things, Uncle Bill. You thought
Yeah,
minimum
go ahead.
wage in
Now I'll pull it
'85 was
up.
$1.
Let me see
I
if I can
study these
find it.
things. I'm telling you, it's not the wages that have gone up drastically; it's the wealth. And one of the ways that increase was how CEOs are getting paid. So they're not necessarily getting wages; they're getting what's now known as compensation. And most of the time, that's stock options. The reason that's different from wages is they typically have a waiting period before they could sell it and actually touch that money. So it's not classified under the wages that me and you get tomorrow on payday, you know?
What's up, guys?
John, what's good with you?
Chilling. Yeah, Bill, what you're talking about is about in like 81, the wealth of the top 1%, like, or top 10% or 15 took off, and the middle class wages stayed the same.
Yeah,
And
do you know how to pull up that chart? It's a line graph.
Yeah, where the wages in the middle class kind of stayed the same, kind of dipped down if you count inflation, and then the wealth gap, it just completely,
exploded.
It's exploded.
And
In which
see,
it wasn't more people getting rich; it was the rich people who are already there getting richer.
Yeah,
So
see,
look
here's
at
the one, but it
what
doesn't
also
show.
exploded in tandem, right?
It doesn't
Look
show the
at the
workers.
market highs in '85 and look at the market highs now, right? So when you realize that these people are being paid in stock options instead of wages, right? And then when you look at the tax code and how, what is it? Capital gains taxes are super low. They're not getting taxed for this money. So you factor in compounding,
And the
man, they
banks,
up.
the amount of banks, there was the amount of different banks that there was back then compared to now.
That's
Like now
right.
you have 6 banks. You know what I mean? And that's it. Back then you had all those, all those banks are now.
Chemical. You remember Chemical Bank?
I remember Champion Bank with the
Right
mortgage.
now, they're all subsidiaries of 5 big ones.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's it. Everything is being,
Yeah, all the little fish got ate by the big fish.
and that's with every field. But that goes back after Glass-Steagall. After they repealed Glass-Steagall, which separated the financial from investment bank.
George Bush.
Yeah, well, it was Clinton.
It was Bush.
Yeah, that was Clinton.
Glass-Steagall. Yeah.
That was Clinton.
But Bush didn't repeal it. Bush kept it going. It's the same thing. Like they all talk about Trump with the tariffs, but they didn't remove the tariffs from China after Trump was removed because they had already spent the money that he made off the tariffs. So Biden was talking all this crazy stuff about tariffs, but they didn't take the tariffs off because they had already spent the money with the what's it called, the Build Back Better plan, which most of that money went to China.
Yes, it did. Wow.
Uh-oh. Skywalker, is that you?
99. You guys are right, Clinton.
No, that's my boy.
Okay.
Steagall was repealed on
That's
Clinton.
how we know if Skywalker's safe.
No, I
The
was
dogs go crazy if there's a black guy coming around.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah, his
crazy.
dogs
See,
are
my
insanely
uncle
racist.
told me
Heard
he
a black
rented a
man voice
3-bedroom
started
apartment for
barking.
$609 in 1988. $600 in 1988. 3-bedroom.
And let's be fair too. The wealth, the gap started under Reagan, so it's not either side. You know what I mean?
Good old
Trickle
Reagan.
down
Yeah.
economics theory.
Yeah.
So now we
Yeah,
see
can I
how Reaganomics really worked. Nothing trickle down, right? Trickle down economy, that never happened.
Here we
It
go.
stayed at the top. It actually got
From
concentrated
1980 till
in
now,
the
look at the
1%.
numbers. I don't know if
Yeah. So
Skywalker, can you make me big?
and then it's
You get what I'm saying? That old Reaganomics theory of trickle down and make it easier for the higher ups and they'll pay more down.
Yeah,
Nah,
Bush did
that's
the
fair.
same thing.
Uncle Bill, can you send it to me? Can I
Let
pull
me.
it up?
I could
And we
try.
barely can see it. And I can.
Oh yeah. I got it. It's going. Oh shit! Did I hit the right button? No, I didn't. Okay, no, I did.
Yeah, it's
What?
it's crazy. There's a lot of
I think I
similarities
sent it.
between Reagan and what Biden did. Because Biden did kind of essentially the same thing, and he ran the Reagan game plan for the economy to where they were running things up, and then on election year they started dropping interest rates and everything started dropping. So everybody has the appearance like, oh look, everything's working now, everything's going down. It's like, yeah, you forgot that it was going up for 3 years.
But Biden didn't do that though. Biden, in my opinion, did the best thing for the U.S. economy. His Fed Reserve started raising rates. That's why by the time Trump got in office, eggs had started going down. Now Trump is trying to, you know, support his spending and all the crazy shit he's doing by cutting rates, right? But cutting rates makes the dollar weaker and, you know, $5 eggs again. You
Well,
watch.
when under Obama, they only lowered the interest rate to
Did it?
help the economy. When Trump came in,
Correct.
they stopped lowering it and started going up.
No, Trump never raised rates.
Listen,
Trump's
and then
the
here's
Fed, hold on, the Fed Reserve under Trump never raised rates, right?
listen,
Like since, because I agree with you, right?
yeah,
This inflation problem has been chasing us since the housing crisis. In order to save the banks, right? Obama damn near took the rates to zero. So banks were now, when the credit markets are frozen up and banks weren't lending money. Well, if you borrowing at 0% and you're charging me 17% for a credit card or
Did it go
12%
through,
for a
Sky?
car, you
there's
can't lose. You get what
Did
I'm
it come
saying?
through?
So that inflation problem has been chasing us, but if you look, only president that's raised them was Biden. That's one of the few things that I do give him in terms of fiscal policy. He did the hard thing.
what do you mean he raised them? Because that's the Fed Reserve's job.
Well, I'm saying the Federal Reserve under a president is what I'm saying.
Oh, see, but that was the thing because he said this is the crazy thing, right? There's these two Russian radio hosts that they have all these things where they imitate Zelensky and they call foreign leaders and they have real conversations with these people. And they have one with him and Chairman Powell, and Chairman Powell's talking
That's
to them for like
crazy.
25 minutes, and he's basically explaining how they needed wages to go lower in America. And
Wages to go lower? Why?
they need the wages to go lower because everybody making more money has raised the rates of inflation somehow in the Federal Reserve. So he was like, so when everybody starts making more money, then the Federal Reserve is having a problem. I didn't remember exactly why he was saying, but he literally said that in the interview.
My go-to economist, my go-to, Mohammed Al-Arian, right? He manages PIMCO, one of the largest like retirement mutual fund companies there is, right? And Al-Arian understands at some point we have to bite the bullet and just raise rates, right? What gets comfortable is when you need like a quick kind of adrenaline shot for the economy, you lower rates, right? But that comes with the hangover, which can last 3-4 more years than that 1 year you were able to kind of circumvent. You know what I mean?
But the problem with that under Trump is Trump was trying to build refineries and manufacturing and bring those type of things back. It wasn't like he was just running it up for the banks like the
And
Bush.
that's the middle class.
You know what I mean? The Bushes were running it up for the banks. They were just letting, with the predatory lending, which that started in the 90s too.
But see,
it was influenced under Bush. Bush was right.
See, this is what I say, like, even in terms of raising the minimum wage, right? Like, the honest truth is the global economy is so flush with money right now, right? Like, so even in terms of like the tariffs and whatnot, for a lot of these companies, they're getting labor so cheap overseas that fuck it, I'll just pay the tariff. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna make more just paying the tariff than bringing those jobs back to America and having to pay dental, and health. I don't fix no teeth in Mexico. There ain't no dental. You know what I mean?
Yeah, NAFTA. And NAFTA screwed the American people. That was the final death knell in the middle class. Thanks, Clinton.
But then again,
That
Bush
wasn't just
implemented.
planned though. That
Bush
was
could have changed it, and he
bipartisan.
didn't. You know, Bush just wanted war. He wanted money, and he wanted the oil revenue to kick in. You know what I mean? Like, but all these guys are puppets for larger agendas. You know,
I'm
Well,
telling you,
and they
like
weren't
nobody
Republicans.
believes me.
They
But
were
if
what they
there's
call rhinos.
one president that I don't believe is just a puppet, I don't believe that Donald is just a puppet. Like,
no,
I just believe he doesn't know how to play chess. He's just moving shit around on the board. And
no. I think
all
this
right,
first
well,
term
put the
he
rook
had
up
that
there.
problem.
What are they gonna do with our rook?
I think this time he was ready, and he came in guns a blazing.
Yeah, and he knew because he knew everybody's going to stop me no matter
What
what,
policy has been
and I got
positive?
nothing else to lose.
So, what policy has benefited the American people under this 1 year? He's had 1 year in office, right? If we're looking at jobs, they're in the toilet, right? If we're looking at inflation, it's teetering on problematic levels, right? When we look at, like, what can we look at and say pat him on the back? Hey, you're doing a great job, sir. Like, nothing.
Immigration,
He's doing now that's going to benefit us in the future.
immigration.
Even in terms of wars,
He's
right?
damn
Like,
near stopped the flooding of
Yeah.
immigrants breaking into this country.
yo, bro, they're still coming in. They are still coming in
No,
heavy.
Where?
Not at 10,000 a day.
It's not enough getting taken out.
No, that's the problem.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
It's
they had 10,000 a day coming in, and
Yeah.
they admit 12 million. So you know it's 3 or 4 times that many in the 4 years Biden was in there.
Uncle Bill, Uncle
So
Bill,
it's probably 40, 50
Uncle Bill,
million.
you know why I actually believe, right, that it could even be possible that more immigrants are coming in? Because understand, ICE is a part of Homeland Security, right? So you gotta understand, to put these troops in these different cities and whatnot, you are pulling from the forces on the border, right? Like it's only
Not
about
really.
33,000 employees total in Homeland Security,
You're actually
right?
no, you're just getting them out of the office and putting their feet on the ground.
Nah, man. Like those dudes that are putting on camo, they were in, San Antonio a year ago, right? People are getting moved around, just like he moved the Triad or the NORAD system, whatever. He's just moving shit around on the board.
I think Koreans have their own system now, though. I think that's why. Like they didn't they made an
Yeah, that was
announcement
the argument that now they can protect themselves. So it's
because
not.
North Korea made a threat to them and they laughed at them the last time.
Right. Yeah. They were like, yeah, try that shit.
Yeah, they're like, we don't even need the U.S. here anymore. You know what I mean? They're taking the lead now. It's not like they're taking the back.
That's another, and that's why I need the American systems there too. Because
Somebody has
Seoul is
an
another
echo.
place on my list, man. I want to go over there, but I ain't playing with Kim Jong Un. Like,
Royals
One of
been
them.
testing.
Ayo,
They've been testing rockets lately too.
Ayo, Skywalker.
Somebody
Kim
has an
Jong
echo.
Un tied one of his uncles to a wall and shot him with a tank round.
Mm-hmm.
Kim Jong Un different, man.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, they don't care. Yeah, the human
Shot him
life
with
is
a
very cheap
tank round.
everywhere but in America.
I think he had his first wife. I think he had his wife executed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, one of them deleted his wife.
Yeah.
Because she didn't give him a boy or something
Some crazy stuff.
when she gave birth.
Hanging out with Dennis Rodman all the time. That dude's crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, Dennis Rodman was literally one of the most effective diplomats we've ever had.
He's the only one that he'll talk
That's
to him.
crazy too, ain't it? Just to think
He's a
about that, John.
90s.
That's crazy.
He's a
as hell.
90s baby. So he was a super duper fan of the Bulls.
Yeah.
Dennis Rodman is the only American he wants to talk to, man.
The only one that will go and talk to him.
They even America tried to send Mike over there. He was like, nah, I'm good. Dennis is my man. Like, that's my friend.
Yeah, him and Rodman are basketball buddies.
Dennis is my friend. I don't want to talk to nobody.
Yo, did y'all ever see the interview when he was talking about it after Trump went over there?
Yeah.
And he was crying. He was like, you know, how long I've been trying to do this? I've been talking to him about everything. How many conversations I had with Kim? He's wild. Because he knew both of them. Remember, he was on The Apprentice, Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, it damn sure was.
Trump. Yeah.
Did Trump fire? Did Trump fire?
I probably did.
I blame Obama for Trump's whole presidency, man. Because if Obama didn't roast him the way he did, Trump would have never ran, man.
I think he was always bred to do it, dude. Like, if you look back, they always used to ask him these things.
They've been asking him since the 80s if he was ever going to get into politics.
If you listen to those interviews, he's always saying, if I had to for the people, I would, but I don't really want to do that. Like, he's a playboy.
He used to write op-eds in the paper about what he would have done as the leader to these places in the 80s about situations in the military. Like, he wrote an op-ed in the 80s.
Every time Diane Sawyer or Barbara Walters asked him, he was like, nah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I just found this out. I didn't know this. So when he ran, when he was gonna run for president back in the days before this with Jesse Jackson, right?
Yeah, Jesse.
And when he found out Jesse Jackson was running, he said, "No, that is my friend. I'm not gonna run against him." And he dropped out the race.
He was locked in with the Democrats at that time.
Yeah, maybe so.
Jesse was his man.
All I know is that I knew he endorsed Jesse Jackson, but I didn't know it was like that.
No, he funded him.
The thing was, Jesse had a chance.
Yes, but what I'm saying, Uncle Bill, is he was asked, and they was gonna run against Jesse Jackson. And when he found out that Jesse Jackson was gonna run for president, he bowed out and said, "No, that's my friend. I'm not gonna run against him."
Right. That was in like 84, I think, or 86 or something. 88, one of them times.
88. I think it was.
Yeah,
it was George Bush. Yeah, senior.
God, I was making good money back then.
George Bush doesn't like black people.
What's the most money everybody has ever made per year? And what year was it?
Oh shit! Probably the most money I made when I was younger.
Yeah, mine was 1995. 95 or 6.
But it's probably 20 in 2000, 3 or 4 or something like that.
I made 165,000 in 2000 or in 1995 or 6.
That's amazing money in the 90s.
Yeah,
I
for me now.
Yeah. Well, 165 would still be pretty good today, but it ain't like it was in the 90s.
And you was living wherever you was, Wyoming or whatever, like Montana.
Well, I was traveling around the world, but yeah, I was based here.
50 degrees Fahrenheit.
I would have been the king of Wyoming. $165 in Wyoming. Give me 165 right now. I'm the king of Wyoming.
No, not really.
Hold up, y'all. Give me a minute.
Yeah, when y'all were talking earlier, I was thinking to myself, like, I haven't bought a can of soda since it was like over 75 cents a pop. I can't do it. Hey, you remember
one of those? I tried to be like that.
How do you get? So you don't drink soda?
I don't really drink soda now.
Okay, that's good, probably.
Yeah, but like when you used to go to the soda machine and you get one I used to get one for $0.25.
Oh, them cheap no-name sodas?
No, like back when I was growing up, I remember it was like $0.25 or 50 cents for
a
regular can of cola or out that time. It was new.
Yeah, I remember 50 cents.
Yeah, the regular, like a Coke was 50 cents, and then them no-name ones, like at Sam's Club, they were 25 cents a can.
Yeah. Them were the shits. Them were the ones. The RC colas and all them.
But
with
that's
the
what I'm
cream,
telling you, Uncle Bill. Like,
with the cream
don't
sodas. Yeah.
don't
Yes.
panic for these companies, man. They are going to pay for employment, right? Being in New York City as a business is still one of the most profitable location, right? And they've been making money hand over fist. When you look at the increase in wages, it doesn't equal the price of now-a-laters going from 10 cents to 179, right? So they be all right. Don't cry for them.
That's a good girl, Luna.
Because what's the point in offering more jobs if the people that can work those jobs can't afford to live in the city?
Right. Yeah, they gotta commute. How many hours on a train?
Uh, this travel and fun to work sucks.
Yeah.
Nobody commutes in New York City in terms of a commute outside the city. Like the overwhelming majority of people, you might go from Brooklyn to Manhattan, or you might go from Harlem to Queens, but the trains will take you there. It's nothing crazy.
That's what I mean. You still gotta sit on there for an hour each way, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. I used to drive 45 minutes to work and back every day
I was working
when
like
I was selling cars, and
I
I
was
hated.
working on like Park Ave down by uh Times Square. And from Harlem, 30 minutes maybe. You know what I mean? 30
Yeah,
minutes.
I'd drive from Fort Collins, Loveland area all the way down to Longmont, Colorado, and I refused to drive any farther south than that
And
because of
see,
traffic.
Uncle Bill, this is also something you'll never be able to understand, right? So God forbid you have a car, right? Makes no sense to go and drive your car to work because you're either gonna have to pay for parking, which is gonna be damn near 20 some dollars a day, or you're gonna have to do the meters, and that's a ridiculous amount, right? You just jump on the train, go to work. But when you
Plus,
come
when
home,
that you gotta like I heard, well, I know, like some days you it's between freaking
listen, I'm getting
8
there.
a.m.
I'm
and
getting
noon.
there.
You
I'm
can't
getting
park
there.
on the left
When
hand
you
side
come
of the road.
home, right? When you come home, the first thing you gotta do when you worked all day, took that 45-minute train ride home, you got to go straight to your car because
Hey, babe.
you're parked on the Tuesday, Friday side, right? It's Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday, Friday. On Wednesday, they don't street clean, right? But you gotta find a parking spot on the other side of the street so that now you could go to work and leave your car there all day.
Yeah, fuck.
Right? Now, if you don't get that spot or you say I'm gonna do it in the morning and yo, Uncle Bill, I still have nightmares that I woke up late to move my car. Them tickets was like $1.35. One shot.
I gotta work. I have to work up there from time to time, man. I hate it. You gotta pay
Bruh.
way more to go up there.
Bruh.
Jersey City, like it's crazy over there with the parking.
Yeah, it's getting like that out there too. Yeah.
Like $15 just to go over that bridge right there, just to get over
Crazy.
to New York City.
And there's people that do that every day. Go
Shit.
across the G Dub every day. I think it's 18 or something like that now.
Yeah, I haven't been there in a minute. But if you get lost over there, like you GPS free or something, you go to the wrong turn, you gotta pay it anyway, and then pay.
Yeah, cause the New Jersey Turnpike got all kinds of little small tolls. It might be $1.85 here, it might be 75 cents here. Yeah.
75 as soon as you go over the bridge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I heard there's millionaires that just own a parking lot in New York City.
Putting this
That's
bitch all
crazy.
Oh yeah.
totally
Oh yeah.
tomorrow.
That's if you can get that
There's
land in New York
Right.
City
there's
where
this
you
one
can
guy. There's this one guy from New York. He was going around the city and showing like places where nobody was at. And just they like millionaires own this shit. Yeah,
look,
he,
let me
yeah.
tell Uncle Bill about the parking game, right? New York City, a lot of those, parking lots right in the city, they have parking elevators where they stack those cars up like Carvana. You know what
Yep.
I mean? 4 cars on top of each other on like a big structure, kind of like when they on the
Yeah,
trucks.
like a conveyor belt.
like when they on the trucks on the highway. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But yeah, it's a conveyor belt to get them to the top, right?
Almost looks
Yeah.
like a merry-go-round too.
Fucking
Like,
crazy,
yeah,
man.
you know what I mean? And then they slide back, and then they keep going, slide back, slide into a pocket.
Right.
And I'm cheap. So I will keep circling the block until I find something. Like I'm just zigzagging through the blocks until I find a free parking spot. My wife is like, it makes no sense why you act like this. This is
Right.
just
You're
gas.
burning more gas driving around than you would if you just
Right.
paid the.
That's what she says too.
Well, no, there becomes a point where it's a principle thing.
Yeah.
And
That's
as a
what
New
women don't
Yorker, Bill,
understand.
now you get it. Now you get
Yeah, women don't
it.
understand having principles like that. Like I would drive all over town before I paid $1 a gallon for gas.
Yo, it's crazy, man.
Yeah.
And now I'd blow somebody on Main Street and give you a half hour to draw a crowd if I could get $1 a gallon for gas.
I left before New York started like doing tolls just to even drive in Midtown, right? Like you know how you'll go on the express lane on the
Right.
highway and they'll
Yeah, and you got
just
a
send you the
toll.
bill. Yo, it's just you get a toll just to drive in Midtown.
Yeah, that's what they did in London too.
Honestly, it was needed though. I'm not even gonna pretend like it wasn't needed.
Yeah, but all that did was drive the price of everything up. Because now that
Nah.
truck that has to come in and deliver has to pay that toll every time he
Oh
crosses.
yeah, I can see that. Okay, yeah, I get that point.
Yeah, and all that falls down to you, the consumer.
Because that's what every like company is gonna do. They're gonna
Yeah.
pass the
Yep.
premium on to the customer.
Pass the buck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen people making videos. They finding ways around them, cutting through parking lots.
Oh, so where you miss the
Yeah.
camera or whatever that reads
And
the.
everybody starts doing it, and it
Right.
creates traffic jams that
In
way.
the parking lot.
Yeah,
Now you got a traffic jam in the parking lot and on the street.
going through the building from one side to the other.
Yeah, it was crazy. I do not miss that at all. I will be honest. I like the South a lot more.
Well, yeah, because out here you couldn't survive without a vehicle. It's just too far between places.
There's things I miss, like in New York, being able to come out of a club at 3 a.m, get on the train at
Oh.
3:30, and
All right, I'm getting a beer, Petty. You son of a bitch.
your biggest fear is sleeping past your stop. Like I do miss that.
Yeah, that sucks.
Petty's making me drink.
Petty's making you drink. That's messed up.
Did you eat a sandwich too? Are you gonna eat a sandwich, Bill?
I'm a very good
I'm trying to get me a.
If you're in the
a
fridge, you might as well
cheeseburger or something in a minute.
grab something to snack.
I got a sausage. I got a leftover sausage from breakfast.
damn furnace, so shit. I'm over here in victory mode.
Guys.
Hi.
Hello.
I got 2 sausages.
What was that, Lil Willie?
That's what you want? All right, go ahead. Go on, sir. Yeah, that's up.
What's up, man? What's up, Lil Willie?
Oh, little Willie. Little wee. It'd be just wee at that point. Wee.
Wilhelmina.
Wee little.
Oh, Wilhelmina.
Oh, okay. Wilhelmina. Okay.
All right. Plug back in some of my shit.
Yeah, man, I'm a whole freaking cheer dad, man. I don't even know how that happened.
You're a cheer dad?
Jesus Christ, bro.
You know how it happened. You and old girl laid down together, and then
Yeah.
No, that's not even what I'm saying. I'm saying my thing was, you know how it was certain news stories when we were growing up that stuck with us, right? So for me, I wasn't with that John Benet Ramsey shit. Like, rest in peace to John Benet Ramsey. Like, I was like, nah, I ain't gonna have my daughter in none of that.
Crazy. She be
Her
like,
and her mom want to rock with it, and it make her happy as hell. So I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll roll.
Yeah.
Well, doing cheerleading is different than doing that pageant shit.
Yeah, that pageant shit is bullshit to me.
Yeah.
It's me.
Yeah, they dress them girls up like prostitutes.
Especially nowadays that they try to look the little boys in the shit now. You know what I mean?
What?
Well.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's little boys dressing up to be girls now?
They're little boy competitions.
Well, yeah, I've seen them before with the little suits and
I
Yeah.
seen teams
tuxedos.
with them on, like with the girl,
I
with
seen
the
one.
cheerleaders.
I
Seen
seen
that
when they were
shit.
having
That's
little
crazy.
sassy ass walks and shit. All of them were little boys.
But with the
What's
cheerleading
good with
shit
you,
though,
Con?
they dress like little boys. You know what I mean? They just don't move like little boys. If you get my drift.
Oh, they don't
Oh,
move.
But you know,
Okay.
yeah, they got the little youngins at the club doing
because
that.
it's just a cheer team. So it's like, all right, it could be boys or girls, but all
Oh,
the boys playing football. They ain't with that shit.
it's like
That's
it's
the
weird.
thing.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
want
they go from ballet to the dress up shows. The boys do.
that's team pride right there. Let it,
From
learn to be
ballet.
included.
But it's funny because my middle boy, he's 13, so he hoops hard. Like he's out here killing them. So when he's got to go to his sister's events and whatnot, because sometimes
Oh,
like
he
a lot
wants
of
to.
those shit you gotta travel, bro. Like
Oh yeah.
states. I'll be so sick of that shit. But when he goes though, he's in heaven because the age range go from 5 to like 17.
So he discovered girls.
Oh God,
Yeah. Oh,
it's
he's ruined.
Shangri-La for him.
He's ruined.
His
That boy.
It's over
attitude
with.
change.
Yeah. Yeah. He started sticking his chest out and shit.
No, he's more grateful, right? He'll complain all night, but once he gets there, no, yeah, that's fine. No, I'll go get it. You want me to go to the concession stand? Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, it's a candy store everywhere he looks.
Right.
Hey, next week he gonna be in his boxers in the kitchen drinking out the Kool-Aid pitcher.
And I'm gonna smack skin off his face. He know I'm the only one to do that in this house. I mean,
This my house
He
too.
gonna take his spot. He gonna take his spot.
Yeah,
He
you
gonna be
can
sitting
come
there
home from
scratching.
work. He's gonna be sitting there in the recliner, scratching his nuts with a bag of Cheetos sitting in his lap, asking you what's up.
He gonna be eating your big piece of chicken at dinner.
man, I already told him, yo, when you feel like you
And he's
ready.
gonna take the seat at the head of the table. All that.
He's gonna take your remote control.
Listen, he done seen me and my homeboys being goofy in the backyard, knocking each other out. So he know I got the gloves in the house. I was like, yo, when you're ready, right, you can get the one fight you gonna get from me. You know what I mean? You're gonna get one. After that, I might shoot you. Because you got a little six-pack in your little Under Armour shirt. That don't impress me. But nah, he a good boy, man. He a good boy. I'm blessed.
You got to get him. You got to get him that one time, because after that, it's gonna be. Is he gonna respect me enough to go light on me, or
Or is he gonna take me out?
Yeah, is he gonna pick me up and throw me?
Right. Yeah, you got. That's why you got to beat them when they're young, so they're scared of you a little bit when they could really do it.
Let me get like the soft people that be coming up here. What you need to do really is just build a relationship with him so that you don't have to resort to those type of things.
Oh, do you mean chop his nuts off? Okay.
Oh, heavens no. You should never do something like that, bro.
That's the only option. Cut his balls off or
All
beat
you
him
have
up.
to do is talk to him and
Put him
just
in
give him,
timeout.
show him love and
Yeah,
understanding.
timeout. I wish we had timeouts.
You
I'll
understand
be
what
real
he is
low.
Time
going
out. What is
through.
time out?
The middle ground
That was
is
the
just
time when we were unconscious.
the middle ground is when they respect like the
What,
fear
we
of
playing
the
soccer or
ass
something like
whipping.
that?
Then you ain't gotta do it. You know what I mean? It's the
Petty,
threat of the ass whipping that I wield.
Petty gave me a timeout just a minute ago.
Hey, my daddy was like, damn, I don't even know what age he was when I was 16 when I went to go visit him, but he was old as hell. And my daddy done been through multiple injuries. I'll talk about that later, but his old ass jacked me up. I said something ill to him. He snatched me up by my collar and he was in his boxers and everything. That nigga turned and looked at me and said, what? Boom, pushed me up against the wall. Army vet.
Yep, bounced you off the walls like, are you sure you want to do this? And when you left the room shaking in your pants, He turned around, was gasping for air.
Yeah, sometimes you got to do that with boys.
When he grabbed me that
Every
quick,
time you have to do that with boys.
he clicked. He clicked and he
Punch him
grabbed
right in the chest.
and then when he looked into my eyes and I looked into his eyes, he looked into my eyes and then he came back and then
You
he
had
was
the
like,
fear of God in you. He
he's
gave
like,
you a.
nigga, you better go in your room.
Yeah.
And that's how it ended. And then the next day we seen each other, we had coffee, you know what I'm saying? And we just didn't talk about it no more, but it was a clear understanding that went down.
Yeah, you saw in his eyes he still had that killer in him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you realized in your little tiny juvenile brain, oh, he could still wipe me out.
Nigga, this is my damn father, Epoxy, you retarded ass mother.
What Epoxy said. Trying to explain it.
What Epoxy said?
I said that he jacked me up, you
That's
know what I'm
right.
saying? My
Luffy
bad.
D Nuts said my
Sorry.
balls don't work anymore.
I meant to say pause. My bad.
Damn.
But even still, that nigga grabbed me,
I
bro.
said,
You know what I'm saying?
he
By
said
the
I came
couch.
in late. My
It was
bad.
like,
Epoxy said I came in late. My bad.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I see that.
every boy is gonna try his father, or at least think about it real hard.
yeah, man. Shit, I did that shit, pause. But
And now I'm worried. I think
it wasn't great. But well, it was great because I didn't get beat up. You know what I'm saying? Hell, that old man strength is something. I'm telling you. Pause. For all you youngins out there, don't try no old schooler because
well, the
yeah.
thing is we might only have one or two fights left in us, so it's going to be to the end.
That's basically what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
The old schoolers are coming with all or nothing.
Right.
So this ain't recreational for them. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yeah, when I was younger, I could take an ass whooping. You know, one of the worst ass whoopings I ever took was from a 40-something-year-old man.
Yeah.
I was 17 or 18. I was rodeoing, and I didn't ride worth a shit. And I was mad, and I was in the bar, and a guy was talking shit. And I said, why don't we go outside? And he said, that's a great idea. And he set his beer down, and we went outside. And I hit that man with everything I had. My hand, I come from so low, I think I had a handful of gravel, right? And I popped him in the face, right in the jaw, man. I spun his head halfway around, and he took a step and a half back, and he
Came from the earth.
planted that foot, and he straightened that head back around, and he looked at me. And a low voice in the back of my head said, oh, this is going to hurt. And that man proceeded to beat my ass like a rented mule. And then when he was done, he drugged me back in the bar and we drank beer all night.
Nope. Once he straightened himself back up and I seen that he took it, yeah, I would have turned it to the Flash.
Oh, you did track start him? Yeah, no, I was like, oh shit. And he beat me up, but
either that or pull a taser out from my pocket like Charleston
man,
White.
we didn't have none of them back then. You gotta remember, this is Stone Age.
Shit, y'all ain't had no mace, no bear mace, no none of that shit?
No, they might have had bear spray back then.
Either, right? It was just regular mace was a thing.
Yeah, they might have had bear spray.
I'd have sprayed them in the face with some moose piss.
Or some get some what do they call that? That wasp spray. I heard that's a good rape stopper.
No, just spraying with some of that animal pee shit, and that nigga just gonna look at himself like, what the fuck did he just put on me? That give you plenty of time to run.
It's still in the
like
farm.
Bitch.
Everybody pulling up with lawn equipment and shit. Dude's
Right.
Got the hedge clippers out like Brutus.
The weed whacker.
Dude, they got the Gothic America family coming out with the pitchforks.
Who was that from? Was that from The Animal?
What is that?
I don't know what the
It sound
animal
like
is.
that movie, The Animal, with
Ben,
Rob Schneider.
not Rob Snyder. Yeah, that was funny as hell.
I never seen
Y'all,
it.
y'all ain't never seen the movie The Animal?
Uh-uh.
Oh yeah, Rob Schneider.
He was in a wreck, and
Yeah.
some scientists found him and put him back together with all kinds of animal parts.
Yo, the goat scene, bro.
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell.
Get it home.
Oh no, his sex drive was a goat.
Yeah, he just got turned on, and then Marvin Gaye came on. He was like, "Oh, well, hello,
Right.
how are you?" He came up real sweet at it.
Uncle Bill with it. You gotta watch it. It's funny.
The black dude
Uncle Bill,
kept trying to get lynched
you
the
gotta,
whole damn movie.
yeah, you gotta watch it, Uncle Bill. It's funny. So what it is he like I say, he wrecks, and this mad scientist finds him, puts him back together with all kinds of animal body parts. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Frankenstein's him back together.
Yeah, so that's why when he seen the goat, he was getting heated. You know what I mean? Like he got turned on. You know
Right.
what I mean? Because I guess part of him was the goat. It was all kind. It's funny. You got to watch it.
He was like
But
an
also
animal.
at the same time, it's a girl in the story too, and
Did
just
he
so
have-
happens that the girl went through the same procedure that he did, and they ended up finding each other, ended up falling in love and shit. But the whole thing was crazy.
Did he have like goat legs or was he human?
No, he was regular, but he had all these animal abilities. So he would start running, and all of a sudden his nose would get wide, and he just catch on all four like a cheetah. Just take off.
Okay.
He turned into a horse.
Yeah. And then he did, even after he stopped too, he did a he starts neighing and shit.
Did they give him the horse schlong?
Nah, that might be an inside joke. I think we all thought that at the same time.
I like the part when the black dude was like, "I'm the killer," and then Norm Macdonald said, "Well, I'm not about to be a part of a mob that kills a black guy. I'm out of here."
Yeah, that's real. I remember that. I remember that. That was funny as hell.
The nigga said, "Oh hell no, I'm out of here."
Norm Macdonald, rest in peace.
Yeah.
Hey man, we did.
Man.
Yeah, Norm McDonald's. Yeah, that shit was funny as hell.
He was always funny. He always saying crazy stuff.
I think the needle got him too, didn't it?
Williams used to cuss in his stand-ups.
Who?
Robin Williams. Yeah, a little
I
bit.
seen a clip of Robin Williams today, and I'm talking about him and Bob Saget was some foul.
Oh, Bob Saget was
Yeah,
the
you didn't know
worst.
that?
Bob Saget was nasty.
So listen, my mom growing up, like Robin Williams, liked Robin Williams movies and shit, right?
Yeah.
But the one time she seen his stand-up, she didn't watch his stand-ups no more. She said he was talking about how oh man, that man was talking
No,
like I guess
you gotta go to his old stuff, man, when he was young.
Yeah.
Man,
Before he did Mork and Mindy.
around that time when he did it. Around that time. Even after he started doing that, he did some great comedy specials, man.
He was
he didn't stop, man. He would just get on stage and just go.
Yeah.
Get all different types of stuff. He has this whole bit
Characters and
yeah.
It's crazy that a lot of people that you would think that's like America's guy or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Like Bob Saget was America's dad from the Full House. The Full House cemented him in on the pedestal of like the Cosbys. What Family Ties.
Bob Saget would make Joan Rivers blush. Is how nasty Bob Saget used to be.
Yeah,
man.
Before he did that
videos,
family.
you remember how white he was in the funniest
she
videos?
was that raw neither. I always used to see it as a child, as a kid growing up. I never got to see their dirty stand up, you know what I'm saying? But then again, information ain't like it is now. But the stuff that I did through Joan Rivers was clean. You always seen her on TV doing interviews or she hosting this show or whatever it was.
No,
she got
man.
a little bit raunchy, but she didn't go all the way filth. Now, when you look at some of these underground tapes, Oh
Yeah.
my God.
From
Or
the
the old roasts, the old Dean
Yeah,
Martin roast.
I love those,
yeah,
man.
Oh, they were
yeah,
the best.
Red
yeah.
Button
They
and
were all shit faced up there,
Foster
just
Brooks.
ragging on each other.
He used to be the drunk guy. Foster Brooks was my favorite, bro.
Don Rickles, shit, the whole Rat Pack. Whole
Yeah,
Rat Pack from back in the
Now,
day.
now you got Kill Tony and them doing that shit now. You know what I mean? Kind of something like that.
Yeah, but
Not
it'll
all the way
never
like that, but something
be.
like that.
I want to go on Kill Tony.
it's so
Man, that shit's
raw
man,
now.
that shit's so funny. Oh my goodness. I love him,
I want
man,
to
because
go.
he gives if the minute ain't good, for some reason, the majority of the time, if the minute ain't good, the interview is fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just crazy like that. For some reason, the minute might not be good, but the interview when he gets into the interviews, that's when it's I like that shit. That shit funny as hell.
Nerves, you know,
And
like you're
see
up there.
that's why I said I want to go on there because even if I do my minute of stand up and it ain't good, I know my roast gonna hit. I'm gonna light Tony up. I already got shit written down.
Oh, you already got the gay jokes written. You could burn him.
No, ain't no gay jokes. Ain't no need. Ain't no
You're in
need.
Texas, Betty?
Huh?
Are you in Texas?
Nah, I'm in Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Man, John, if you watch it, right? You surprised, man. Every man they come. Listen, look
Yeah,
at what's the name, the Estonian assassin. He came all the way from Estonia.
Oh
Timmy
yeah.
You know what I
knows,
mean?
bro. I
Yeah,
don't know.
they come from everywhere, man. Canada. He made one Japanese dude. I think he's in Canada, and he owns a noodle shop. You know what I mean? He not. I don't know if he owns it, but his girlfriend works at the noodle shop. And when he went on that place, he went on Kill Tony. He got the golden ticket for one,
To my
and
Hans Kim.
then no, not Hans Kim. This was after Hans Kim. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Okay. He
he
kind
got he got
he kind of husky.
he talk like this. He talk like this
Yeah.
he does the accent. He does
I can't remember his name, but I
the
know you talking about.
Japanese accent, and he sells noodles and the noodle. Yeah, so I'm telling you, man. Listen, so he makes people famous. Like if you go up there and if you do good, wherever you work,
Yeah,
that shit's gonna be filled. You know
you
what I
had.
mean? That shit gonna be yeah.
Yeah. What you
He
call
got one black dude from Atlanta.
Listen, he's gonna make so much people. Cam Patterson, Dave Lucas,
Yeah.
shit, you can keep on naming them.
Is
The
Ken the
dude
black guy that used to work on the stairs and talks about being poor?
Cam Patterson, I think so.
Cam. Cam, yeah.
Cam Patterson, yeah,
He the one that
yeah.
collects
He
rocks?
Shit, Cam
always
Patterson is on Saturday
the
Night
one
Live
that
right now.
the one that collects rocks.
Yeah, yeah. He's
Well,
burned out.
you can contribute that to Kill Tony, to Tony Kingscliff.
That's
Yeah.
You
the
can give him
greatest thing
that one.
Kill
That's
Tony
what I
ever
heard this
did.
from. Yeah.
And he's working on Saturday Night Live now?
Hell yeah,
Oh,
he's
for
on
real? I didn't
Saturday
know that.
Night Live not right now. Hey, the young boy ain't even really been in the game that long or like that, but
No, he's
No,
only been
he
in
was
it for
that
like a year or
talented
two.
so where they seen him and they snatched him.
they say,
Well,
listen,
you got to
man. They say
remember,
when he
Saturday Night Live ain't been funny in 20 years. So if they
listen,
can
yeah.
find anybody,
If they could, yeah,
That's not the
and I
comedian
guarantee you, he
always
got
give it to
paid
them.
too.
Even though
Listen,
there's
when
been some horrible comedians on there too, though.
listen,
There's been some good
yeah,
ones.
listen.
you think he
You
sold out
know, I don't know, but I'm gonna
to the
tell you
small
this:
hats?
Cam is
if
so,
he didn't,
you know what I mean? He ain't playing no games. That's
I don't think he did. I'm learning to he didn't, but if he didn't, but they had to give him some money because he carries an entourage with him. When I
Who?
say an entourage, Cam, man,
Oh,
listen, when Cam comes, they say when Cam comes, he comes like 20, 30 deep. You know what I mean? And all from his hood. Everybody lady comes with from his hood.
Yeah,
That's what
he
I
gonna
like
do.
about him. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
But I
but he's
hope they
got to
don't use
pay
him.
all them. They
Yeah,
are
but that's
using him.
hold up. But I don't think hopefully that's what I was about to say. I was just about to say that. Hopefully they're around because they actually fuck with him. You know what I mean?
No, they're
And not
using him
for the
for a
money.
paycheck. He's their paycheck.
well,
You
it's
might
just
be right.
media too.
Hopefully it ain't like that.
Why else are they there? How are they making money? You know what I mean?
Social media, live
Yeah.
shows. You start doing
They
headlines.
could be all going live on their own shit, making their own money their own way.
Yeah.
Using him,
You
yeah.
on board.
And he might be the type to tell him, man, use me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Them type of dudes that come from the hood like that, they will do that. They'll say, man, y'all, they don't care about
Niggas ain't
them
doing
being used.
comedy.
You know
They
what I mean?
probably selling drugs.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying, whatever they are, they, you know what I mean? Shit, they know him, so shit, they
How do
done
you
been
sell
seen with
drugs
him.
in California? That's like taking sand to the beach.
He's not from California. He's from Florida.
Yeah, I know, but he's working on Saturday Night Live. I mean, that's film in
That's New
Right.
York.
California.
That's New York. Saturday Night Live.
Oh, that's right. For
Yeah,
some
that
reason,
is
I
New
thought
York.
they filmed it in.
That is New York. But you know, he ain't gonna have all that shit. He ain't gonna be doing all that shit.
New York, LA, they all got drugs.
Hold on, I wanted to ask y'all this too. Y'all see Ronda Rousey and the other chick are about to have an MMA fight in May?
Ronda Rousey's
What?
trying to fight again.
And the
With
other
who?
chick that was from back in the day, that
She's
she's a
got one move.
the chick,
Oh,
the
you
movie
talking
star.
about the
The blonde girl?
what's her name?
Nah,
Cyclops or what
she
her
was
name
the
is?
black
No,
hair.
that's the blonde girl.
Now she got dark hair. Gina
Cyborg.
Carano. Gina Carano.
Oh, yeah, they fought back in the day.
Yeah, but they didn't. They never fought each other. They were the two biggest stars of their time, and now they're just like, let's make a bunch of money doing an MMA fight, and they're gonna do
Well,
it on.
they probably need to because they're broke.
Right?
No, Gina
Sounds like
Yeah.
a
Carano made
sounds like
money.
a Mayweather move.
Ronda
Right.
Rousey was a WWE star. She made millions off of that.
Yeah, she did. She damn sure wasn't. She ain't
Oh,
doing
she
it no
went.
more, is she? Yeah, she went to WWE.
Oh, I didn't know any of that because I don't
Oh,
watch
she got
wrestling.
that reputation over there, man.
Oh,
Indeed.
why was she
She
just?
she probably was hurting people for real.
She was hard to work with. They said.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
she's
that's
a
what I
prima
heard.
donna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a prima donna. She's been catered to her whole fucking life.
And Gina Carano kind of got blacklisted in Hollywood. She was a Trump supporter.
Oh, yeah, that'll kill your ticket.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, isn't that
Not
crazy?
no trumpet.
Just because you like a political person.
Has anybody? Yeah, that's crazy. Has anybody heard anything about the Carmelo Anthony thing?
No.
What happened to him?
The thing in Texas, the stabbing. I spoke about it yesterday a little bit, but he goes to court in June 1st. He might be screwed.
Oh! I know who you mean. He better be screwed.
Yeah,
Yeah, he stabbed the shit out of
dude.
that kid
Yeah.
Oh,
So
you talking about
at the
you
track meet.
can tell. You can
Carmelo,
tell he's.
the
You
Carmelo?
can tell
Yeah,
it's gonna
kill
get some time because nobody talks about it no more. I
Mello
mean,
Anthony.
nobody on this side, nobody talks about it.
Carmelo Anthony, the track star, not the basketball
Yeah,
player.
the track
Yeah,
star. Yeah,
the one at the track meet. I guess he was a decent football player too.
The cleaner killer. You know what I mean?
So he completely threw that away.
He was killing them out there on the track field today. Did you see that shit?
Yeah, he killed that white boy. And everybody is so happy about it. That's what drove me crazy. It's like, how could you be happy about any student
there's
deleting
people
another
that were.
student?
Yeah, there's
And they're
people
like, I
that.
don't care. It's a black guy that killed a white guy. That's
That's
good.
exactly what I'm about to say. There's people that were supporting him just because. That's exactly why. You
Yep.
know what I mean?
Yeah, they were
That was
saying that.
crazy.
And they were saying it with their chest. He just killed a white boy, and I'm glad.
It's
I wasn't saying all of that. I wasn't saying it because he was a white boy. I was just saying because shit, hell, it was a motherfucker. I felt like the dude was the bully. And I'm like, hell, if you and your brother came over there, two big ass white boys,
If you're where you're not supposed to be, why not just move?
Other than, hey, what up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, I would feel intimidated. Now, if I do got something on me,
Petty,
I will
if you
scare
were
your ass. But
Petty,
I'm
if you
not
were
gonna intentionally bring no damn knife to no place where I know I got beef at because I'm not gonna be there in the first place. So I don't know
right,
what
you wouldn't be
neither
in a
side
place
was fucking
where you
thinking,
weren't
but
supposed to be.
they both was whack. He was whack for having a knife and resorting to that. And I think they were whack for pressing his ass just for sitting over there in the area.
Well, no,
That
they
shit.
were pressing him because he was going through their bags when they weren't under the awning. That's what I heard. Yeah, he was
Yeah, I
going through the
forgot what it was
backpack.
about.
He
I
was
just
going
know
through the
that
backpacks under
this
the
this my thing is.
under the.
This
He
my
was
thing is.
sitting over there with a white girl.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that
See what I'm saying? It's too many versions, and we don't know exactly what was going on in both
well
parties' head.
We'll find
we'll
out because I
find out.
guarantee you there was
Yeah.
25 kids with cameras.
That's why I
Yeah, we'll damn sure find out.
after a few
Yeah.
days,
Especially
it's like,
because people are keep on saying that why haven't they released the videos? Well,
Because it's all
dumbass is
bad for
because
your
he's a
boy,
minor. He's a
and
minor,
it's all
and not
bad
only that is but that's not it doesn't matter because when after everything's done when you get sentenced that shit's gonna come out.
and that's what most of the tapes are. Is like after he gets stabbed,
If he
Yeah.
gets sentenced,
a bunch of kids started recording.
if the
Here.
trial
Yeah, he's
hasn't
probably
started
too late.
yet,
Whether
you can't
listen
say that the boy is already going
listen
to get tried
whether
in a
or
certain
not
way
he
without.
gets sentenced, it's a sentencing. Whether or not Petty, when he goes to court, whether they find him guilty or not guilty, it's a sentencing. You know what I mean? He's gonna get sentenced regardless. You know what I mean? He got the charges. Now he got to go to trial, and when it ends, whatever sentence it's gonna get, it's gonna get. You know what I mean? Shit. If he gets off, he gets off. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
It's a chance. It's a chance that he could just walk.
I'm
They
not. I'm
could.
not. I'm not
They,
refuting
they,
that. All
they
I'm
could
saying is,
find evidence, or they could not present
all I'm
evidence
saying,
to
all I'm
convict
saying was
his
when
ass.
the, all I'm saying is when the trial's
Young
over with.
Thug got off, and they had all of the evidence. You
All
see
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying is when the trial gets done, that's when we'll get the videos. That's
Yeah,
all I'm saying.
Derek
Okay,
Chauvin got
justice
sentenced to
system is
20
broken.
years for nothing,
I
for
don't.
being there
Me
when a guy
personally,
overdosed.
I think he did it. No, I don't think nobody was getting jumped. I think the man was just probably hot headed because from what his classmates had said that he likes to fight. You know what I mean?
He was
So
already suspended for bringing a knife to school at his
he,
school.
Oh, all
yeah,
those
he
black
was
people
suspended
like to
for.
fight now. Oh,
And
okay.
I didn't
Now,
say black people. It's his classmates said that he was one
He was
he liked to
always in
fight.
trouble. He
You
was
know what I
always
mean?
getting in
They're
trouble.
like he liked to fight. They didn't think he was the result of this though.
Yeah,
But they did say he liked to fight.
he was the bully.
So, you know,
Bully met bully, and one of them
that
got
doesn't
deleted.
mean just because someone likes to fight doesn't mean but
God bless you.
I think that he got hot headed. He didn't like what was going on. He tried to show out
Yeah,
and
I don't think
that's
no,
he
what
really.
happened.
I don't think he meant to kill
no,
the kid. I think
no.
he
No,
don't know
I don't think he
anatomy,
did either.
and he just meant to poke the kid, and he poked him
Yeah,
right in the heart.
because when you look at it, when he went and told when he was talking to the police and he was like, "Yeah, I did that," he probably didn't know that that was
Yeah, he didn't know the
the
kid was
severity.
dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he didn't
probably
know the
thought he just
severity
had a
What I
little.
probably. You know what I mean?
heard
So
is the white boy was pumped up, came to him, and he was like, "I'm gonna beat your ass." This, that, third. Me and my brother. And so the black dude
His
reached in
brother
his
didn't
bag
come
and
over till after
pulled
the
out the
stabbing.
knife. And when he pulled out the knife, the white boy was like, "The fuck you gonna do with that, bro?" He's like, "Go ahead, try to kill me. You can't kill me. Stab me right here, right here." And so the black dude was like, "I don't know." And then so the white dude was like, "Ah!" and ran
And
out. So the
yeah, he
black
ran.
dude,
He was
he
scared.
held
He
his
held his
shit.
hand back, and
And
they just
the white
jumped
dude
him.
just fell onto him.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly how
He
it
didn't
went.
stab him. He
No,
held
the
it
other.
like this.
Yeah, the other guy fell on top of him.
Or he
yeah,
turned
the other
around
guy
and
fell
run.
on top of
The
it.
knife was in his hand, and when he went backwards motion while the kid was
Yeah,
chasing,
Or he
Phone check,
grabbed the,
phone check,
or he grabbed Carmelo's wrist and went, "No, you do it like this," and he plunged it into his own chest. It was like, "You do it like that, bitch," and then he was like, "Uh
phone
oh."
check, nigga.
Yeah,
Phone
I,
check.
that's
I think that would be
yeah,
the three scenarios where it would have been the other kid's own fault. But
yeah. That's how it
outside
went.
that,
I wish we could just take color out of it and see one kid deleted another kid. That's horrible.
That's what I say. I
Oh
don't know
hell
why
no.
people gonna bring.
This has color all over it.
I just think the man
story.
was a little too hot headed. He wasn't thinking. When he told the police, he didn't think that he just
Other
thought it was a
kids.
little stab, and he was going to get
Yeah.
away with. He was going to be able to use the
Self-defense.
self-defense shit, and yeah, that's what it is. Hey, he'll learn. He might get out someday.
He might get out
someday.
after court.
Yeah, he might get out after court. Who knows?
I know he got. Didn't he get almost $1 million?
Yep.
His family.
And they're still sending the money.
Yeah,
People are still
Oh,
sending the money.
that's still open?
I think so.
People
Yeah.
are still sending the money to this day.
Yeah, sending like $10 a week.
Is there a place to look to see how much it is today?
No, but I got a video where Duke can explain it. The last time they checked, in the last week, he made like $300 and some.
So 300 a week.
Some people. You got some people that got a reoccurring where it takes it out automatically, but
Oh, it's an automatic deduct off your credit card or something every month, like a damn cable bill.
that's how some people got it. Some people got it set up like that because they wanted to keep on donating to them throughout this process until he got done. But for the majority,
they really hate white
nobody
people.
supporting his ass no more. That's how you know he's getting time. Petty. That's how you know he's getting time because ain't nobody supporting his ass no more. You know what I mean?
How much did you send, Petty? 0. You didn't believe that much in him.
I don't support. Nah. Yeah,
I
need support. I need support, Chef.
Shit, you need to go fund me, huh? Me too.
Mm-hmm.
I need a Go Lung Me. We need to start one of them. A Go Lung Me.
That was kind of funny, but Uncle Bill wasn't. You know what I mean? Goddamn.
It sucks. They gotta go through it too because
we like dark humor, right?
Yeah, I got you.
You know,
that was a good one though.
Like this, and then it comes a national story because of race, and then
Yep.
get brought into it and all this. Like it sucks for that. You know, like this is bad enough. Then they have to make it like a us versus them type thing.
Yep.
Where it's just like 2 kills.
That freaking sucks, man. Like they just can't look at like Uncle Bill said it. The kid, this kid deleted this kid, and that's it.
I bet.
And the way they treated that kid's dad that died.
Yeah, and he was trying. He was telling everybody,
"I forgive him. I want to forgive him." And all this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You're a piece of shit. Blah blah blah. All because of his color.
That was the lawyer. Yeah. You know, the lawyer tried to.
He wasn't even a lawyer.
He wasn't even a lawyer, bro. He was
he wasn't even a lawyer.
The spokesman.
It's like a minister or something like that.
Yeah, that was on. It'd already been all kinds of crazy criminal history and
things with him.
Domestic violence and all kinds of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got
he
this dude
definitely
up
had
there.
some bodies in the closet.
Yeah.
And he's their spokesman and holding his hand like he was some 6-year-old when he walked out of jail.
Mm-hmm. You
Like and they kept showing pictures of the Carmelo when he was like 5. You know, and they show the other kid from the day before he got deleted.
Yeah, they're stupid.
Yeah. That happened with Trayvon Martin too. They kept showing his picture when he was 12 years old. He was
not when he was 6'3", 280. You know, this hulk of a human.
Yeah, it was horrible. His pictures come out too, because then it's like, you know, like the family. It always, I don't know. You get older and then you start thinking about it like that instead of trying to see the picture. You're just like, man, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if somebody, I don't care what color they are, they delete my kid, I want you dead.
Yeah.
I would never have been able to forgive. Especially like 2 days later or whatever that father did. You know, their faith in God is probably much.
He went in there. He
much
went in
stronger
there.
than mine.
Calm is, as I know what I'm saying, like, damn.
Yeah, he went in there stoic.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't have done that. I'd have been a freaking maniac.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm that far from crazy anyway. And
listen, I seen the video.
Delete my kid. That far becomes that. I'm just gonna go bonkers.
I seen the video. I can't play it, It's about a dude in the courthouse. You see a dude sitting there, a little kid. I don't know, a teenager, whatever. I don't know how old the dude was, but he was a dude because he was a young guy because he was the same age as the guy's son. Anyways, the guy started beating him up. You know what I'm saying? Started jumping on him because that dude shot his son.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what I mean? I would have did the same thing.
yeah.
You seen that?
I've seen a few of those.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them too. I seen some where they were actually in the in the courtroom and they jumped on him. I seen a
Yeah,
couple of them.
yeah. Like you ever see the dude do the Superman trying to fly to get him?
Oh yeah, over the rail.
Yeah,
Yeah, the brother. That was somebody's brother, I think, that did that.
that's usually what it is. It's family, immediate family.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you'll hear like the dude killed the or he offed his girl, and sometimes you'll hear like the dude took girl and the kid or ended the kid,
Mm-hmm.
and the whole family tries to get him.
Well, yeah, like if I was that guy's dad, right, I'd be like, no, let him out.
Yeah, let us get him.
I can get him out here. I can't get him behind bars. I got to go to jail to get him there, and they ain't going to put me in the same place he is. So he needs to be out. Find him innocent.
Yeah.
I'll throw away what. Some of us are on a time clock. It's like there's a meme I've got. I don't remember where it says, if the doctor ever tells me I got 30 days to live, there's a couple motherfuckers that got about a week.
What what if they were in the state where they get executed? Would you want that instead of like, yo, let me handle, or would that be good enough?
Well, he'd have to be found guilty and get that. The odds of that.
Get the chair or something.
Right.
You were like, give me the booth where I'm looking right at.
I'll hold his fucking hand. Are you kidding me?
It's like, don't put the mask on.
Yeah, I want to look him in the eye.
Yeah.
I've seen men I love die.
They do that with the injection. Let them just look,
Yeah, you got that little window.
Yep.
And that's the problem is it shouldn't be that go to sleep. Nah, you should suffer. I want that stuff to feel like hot lava going in your veins.
It happened. That's why they stopped using it, because it was having that effect on some people.
Well, I want it on all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't make me king, man. I'm telling you. Chimos go right in the wood chipper. Abusers get skinned. I mean, and I can keep you alive for, till infection finally sets in. A couple weeks, anyway.
Yeah.
Before you get septic.
What's that movie with Jamie Foxx was the lawyer? You remember that? And the guy offed his family, and he got off with like a 4-year sentence. And then the dude tortured him for days, kept him alive, kept giving him antibiotics.
Right.
Yep. Piece by piece, taking him apart.
Yep. And immigration would be straightened out and these people crying, don't ask me for ID. Why not? You ain't got ID?
You know what the sad part is? Yeah, put this on.
Hey, John.
You
know who Duke Dennis is? You sound like you're young.
Who?
Duke Dennis.
It sounds familiar, but I don't know. I'm not.
Well, he's one of these streamers. I want to know if this is true. I'm trying to look it up, but I got this. It says popular influencer Duke Dennis was arrested for murder tonight after leaving a gas station that was confirmed by someone from his old town in Greensville, South Carolina. Sources say he let off 5 shots, killing the individual and turning himself in.
Damn.
But I don't know if that's him. I don't know. But go ahead.
No, probably not too many guys named Duke anymore. It's kind of an old name.
Yeah. Look at this, though. Look at this.
What is that?
El Macho Chapo and the president of Mexico. Y'all see that shit? El Macho, El Chapo, and that's the president of Mexico right now.
Yeah, I was watching a deal on
Damn.
called The Plug, I think is the name of it. It's where a guy interviews criminals, that got out. You ever
I
watch
think
that?
I know who you're talking about. I don't know his name though.
He's got dark short hair, cut short, and he did a bunch of Fed time for money, I think. Anyway, he interviews these people, and this guy was talking about how the cartel was running stuff in federal prisons, and basically he bought his self freedom.
Yeah.
Isn't he the Wolf of Wall Street guy? Or he looks like him, right? The real Wolf of Wall Street guy?
No, that's a different guy.
But they look similar, right? They have that same type of look, that long black hair, like the
Well,
hair.
no, this guy's got short hair. Let me find his name or the name
Damn,
of the
there's a shooter, there's an active shooter in Largo, Florida. That's near
There's-
me.
He ain't gonna last long in Florida.
Yeah, no, they find they don't play. I remember one of the sheriffs, I forgot who it was. They asked him, "Why'd y'all stop shooting?" Because they shot over 93 bullets, right? And he said, "Because
Oh,
we ran out of bullets."
yeah, it's because that was the Florida sheriff. No, it's called The Connect. Is the show I'm thinking of? It's on YouTube. It's called The Connect with John something. What's the rest of it? How do I find the name? Former drug kingpin George Day. Blah blah blah.
Johnny Mitchell.
Yeah, Johnny Mitt. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see the rest of his last name because I'm stupid.
It's like this, where these guys interview famous people getting out of prison.
Yeah. Yeah, and that guy George Day, I guess he was a big Miami guy, and then the Cali cartel. People were buying their way out. He gave them like $1 billion or something in cash, and they were like, "All right, fuck it, we'll give you 30 years." And he had to do like 26, but he still got out,
Mm-hmm.
and he's back in Colombia. Back in business probably.
Yeah, it's a lot of. It's the way it's always been, man. Like, we're just hearing about it now, But it's always been a buy your way out.
Yeah.
I remember, when they coined the term affluenza, where it's like you can't really,
right.
like,
You're affluent.
Yeah, you were born in affluent, so no other way, and it's really the parents' fault.
Oh yeah, like the two brothers that off their parents, the Menendez boys. They had affluenza because they were born rich.
And then there was the kid who drunk drove, and like he crashed a bunch of times, and then the last time he killed like a family.
Right, ran into like a minivan, killed a busload of orphans or something.
Then he ran.
Oh yeah, and then the parents paid for him to run.
Yes, that's the one. Yep.
Yeah.
Affluenza.
Well, or that's one of them. That's happened several times.
Yeah, that's one of the more famous recent ones. That kid.
So it's some white bitch too doing it. Fucking women. That's why they shouldn't vote. They can't think straight. I told my boys, man, you commit a crime,
That
don't call.
estrogen hits their bloodstream, you know what I'm saying? And
Well,
they get crazy.
when I was on CTs the other day, did you listen to my scenario I gave Lena?
Nah, go ahead. Tell us.
No, I said, all right, here's the scenario. You're the king. Lena's the king. You just get done with a battle. Everybody's dead. You're staring over the battlefield, and you see this infant, 2-month-old infant, laying there in the dirt crying. He's got a dirty nappy. His mother and father are both butchered. They're laying there. What do you do with that infant? She said, well, I pick it up and feed it and raise it. I said, that's why women can't be leaders. She's like, why is that? I said, well, what a king would do is he would take that infant and stomp on its head. Because if I raise that kid and then somebody tells him, well, that the guy that you think is dead, well, he killed your real mother and father and your aunt and your uncle and everybody related to you. That kid's going to come back and get me.
That happens.
Or at least he could. That possibility is there. If I do the boot to the head, that possibility is gone.
You can always take the chance, you know what I mean? But that's on you. But
Exactly.
to,
But that
yeah,
was my
then
that was my
then
thing.
you
Why
put in more
women?
than then you're putting more than yourself at risk. You're putting your kingdom at risk. You
You're
know what I
putting your
mean?
entire
Because
kingdom at risk. Right. That was my example as to why women can't lead. Was because they
he
don't.
regrets it. Just say he wakes up, he goes, you do keep him, and he get whatever. You know what I'm saying? Regrets it, takes over. You know what I mean? Now he becomes king, and just you know what I'm saying? Just goes on a power trip and just ruins everything. Who knows?
Yeah.
Don't know how to, you know.
well, no, like that's the Alexander the Great. Every army he defeated, he took them with him to the next town. Like Genghis Khan used to do. He used to have a legion. Either you fight
Yeah,
with us or we kill all of you.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. The town was either surrender or everybody goes.
Yeah. So like there's always, you know what I mean? Like there's exceptions to the rule, but majority of the time, like when you go in there, you taking everybody out. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. That was my example as to why women can't lead.
Yeah. No. Exactly. I mean, that's.
Because there's ugly shit that needs to happen.
I don't even think most men could do that now.
Right.
Could even go to a battle like that.
Well, most people can't. Unfortunately, I do this because I took this oath as a pet owner. I always put my animals down when it's time because I love them.
Yeah.
That's my job. And a lot of people can't do that. They can't even kill a cow. Right? Beef comes on a little styrofoam tray.
Yeah. Exactly.
It doesn't come from a cute little big brown-eyed animal.
Never snap that chicken's neck.
Right. Yeah. They don't have that stump out in the backyard with the 2 nails in it that you pin the head in, and
yeah.
They don't have that anymore. And we've gotten soft. That old saying that Skywalker says, good times make soft men, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Hard times make strong men. Weak, so that easy times make weak men.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's true.
Yeah, this is why we have that mentality of militaristic, what a man is. And we've lost that, and now we're going to be lost as a society if we can't find that back.
If we don't,
Hard times make strong men. Soft times make soft men. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? However the hell you say it, but damn right. What's up, Epoxy? What's good with you?
What's up, y'all?
You
I'm
get
listening
these
to y'all's
people back on the
conversation.
oil rigs and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We need to get these people just like when they need to bring back all that physical shit that they used to have us do back. Even when I was in school, John might be the youngest, but I think me and you the same age, Epoxy. So I remember we used to have to do pull-ups, push-ups, and all that shit. And now they started fading out. You know what I mean? But shit, I remember we have to do that.
Yeah.
Gym class, you had to climb that rope all the way to the top of the ceiling of the gym.
We didn't have that. I didn't have that. I didn't have that.
You didn't have the rope? We had the rope.
Yeah, we didn't have that.
The rope?
Yeah, you can go all the way to the ceiling. I remember. You remember like those old movies where they climbed it all the way to the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have that.
Yeah.
And if you didn't make it to the top, oh, God help you in the locker room.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get beat up. You get.
Man, this is a different time back in the days, man. Of course, it's because of this damn phones.
Women. No, it's because of women.
Well, this is the women, yes, but the phone. I'm talking about yes, you're right, women, but it's phones too. But the reason why I'm saying this is because instead of them being outside, they want to be on the damn phones and on the games all the time. You know what I mean?
But the reason they're pussies is because of women. You could have all the phones and stuff, just still not be a puss.
Some women that you'll have your women that are pretty straightforward, like those are the outliers. The boys beat men. Yeah, those are very big time outliers. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not the average. The world is run on averages, and everybody wants to grab the outlier. Yeah, but that's not the standard.
Yeah, because I know our grandfather, about 5-6 years old, he taught us how to survive because we live out in the middle of nowhere, desert area, mountain, Mexico, and he taught us how to survive. And then the following year, what he would do is, I was like, all right, you guys go out there, go get some crop, get the animals, whatnot, out towards the mountain. And he taught us how to survive at night, how to make a fire. And I ain't shitting you, like 7, 8 years old. We were out in the middle of nowhere, just made our own fire, and then we came back. I'm pretty sure he was somewhere though watching us, but he wanted to see if we do it on our own. Because I mean, it's out there.
Sleeping under
Yeah.
the stars. He was just over the
Yeah.
ridge, so he
It was
couldn't
one of
see
them
his
things.
fire.
Yeah, because it was wilderness. Either like out there, you know, when we were
Coyote.
raised out there, you really only had like faith in God. That's all we had. That's what we were raised on.
I used to
Yeah,
love going to PE was my favorite thing. All this shit. I used to love doing this shit.
PE, and physical
Running
education.
the
It's the only
track.
reason I made it through high school.
Yeah, running the track. You know, all that shit.
I took so
Even
many
football.
electives.
Football, we didn't have the remember we had the water hose to drink water, no matter what the heat was. Now they don't even practice outside if it's too
They
hot.
don't
They
even
go
know.
inside.
They don't even know. They don't even know how it feels to drink out of a water hose.
Yeah, I used to let the other guys get there first. Let them get the hot shit.
Nah, dude,
Yeah,
we had
yeah,
the white PVC tube with the holes drilled all through it. So
yeah. Everybody to have something. Yeah. Remember them days? Same thing with basketball. All sports, honestly, all across the board. Anything like school, the way they taught you, the way they disciplined you. They found out if your parents found out that you messed up in school, cussed the teacher or something out. Yeah, and it's you're gonna get
didn't
one at
wanna
home
know.
too.
Listen, I went to military school.
Hey, it
right?
wasn't. It wasn't none of this. My child don't do that. My child, no, it wasn't none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get that
No,
ass.
I went to military school, right? If I screwed up, I got 2 beatings before I even got home, right? I got one from the teacher, then I got one from the commandant, then I got home and I got one from my mother, and if it was bad enough, then I got another one from the old man. So you could count on 4 ass kickings for 1 screw up. And these were ass like real paddles in front of the class, bent over the desk, you know, with the Board of Education getting cracked across my ass. That's probably why I don't have no ass now, is it got beat off me when I was a baby. But yeah, I didn't go to public school until I was 13. And I was like, you mean they don't hit us here? What do you mean hit you? Like, if I screw up, is that teacher going to paddle me in front of the class? Oh, no. Oh, okay.
It's bad. I got some of the videos that I could show that it's like I got this one where the damn teacher was sitting down and the dude just came up and
The first time a kid said no to a teacher, I almost shit my pants. I was like, oh, well, that kid's going to get it.
That ain't even nothing now.
No, students beat the hell out of the teacher. I saw one where this girl beat the shit out of the teacher and maced him because he took her phone or something.
Yeah,
that's one of them. I seen
some of the teachers beat the shit out of the kid after they.
Well, I think I got that video. Hold on, let me see if I
had
can
it.
find it.
You know what I mean? Like,
Right. Good for you.
You keep saying you're gonna hit. I want you to do it because I'm gonna fight you like a man.
Yeah, those teachers should be on the board.
I know, and they're the ones that get suspended and lose.
They get fired, lose their pension, everything.
But the coach, sleeping with the students, he gets moved to a different district.
Right. They just shuffle him over.
Listen, I'm gonna show y'all something, right? The way we talking about these kids, this is what you get from kids that are raised like this.
That don't have discipline at home.
Have y'all heard this? This is new.
No, but my goodness, what a good-looking group that is.
Just in 2 teens arrested in attempted murder plot are seen laughing in the back seat of the patrol car.
Did the one in the yellow eat the other one?
Maybe, but listen. So they're trying to, I guess, try to resurrect Sandy Hook, the Sandy Hook shooter and stuff like that. And they're trying to had a plot to murder someone. They're laughing about it, and she was like, "Oh, listen, right? You're listening." They thought there's someone else, but the other guy, whoever it was, told them, "This is crazy. This just happened not too long ago."
Wait, they went to his phone? No, they're going to go to his phone. Oh my god. Hey, what are you doing here? it too.
What? Why?
Yes, I told him he knew. He didn't report me. I told him already. He did a tip?
There was a tip. There was a tip shown. Did you not see it? Someone tipped.
He fucking snitched.
I don't get why I wouldn't tell the police he did a tip though.
Huh?
Police, he did a tip though. Cause it was anonymous tip, but I was just assuming it was by the writing.
Yeah.
Just like
it was.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. But I knew I shouldn't have told him. Cause he was like, "Oh, can you please tell me I can't sleep tonight?" Fuck you! God.
Bravo 14 This is crazy.
Yeah, I got shown the tip and it was like
These two girls, one is 15. I'm pretty sure this big bitch right here is 15, and the one is 14.
Well, you're always going to have you're always going to have psychos, right? Psychos are always going to be out there.
But hey, listen, you know what's going to happen to these two?
They're going to get a slap on the wrist.
Man, this is what we're raising in these schools nowadays, right here. You know what I mean? They transferred to spraying the teachers, to hitting the teachers, you know what I mean, trying to do this shit and laughing about it.
Who are they trying to murder?
They were so much worried about if they were going to be in the same jail or not. You know what I mean?
Were they wanting to murder a teacher or a student?
I think it was a student. They didn't say it just happened, so more will come out about it.
Okay. Black Bear
just said appeared to court, asked judge for bond. The
Hey, what's going on?
Investigation began after an anonymous 45 FL tip warned that the student of Lake Brantley High School was planning to kill another student.
Okay.
Investigators identified Valdez and the suspect, and both girls were pulled from class for questioning. The police said Valdez described a plan to wait for the victim in the school's bathroom. She wanted to stab him in the stomach or cut his throat, leave flowers at the scene, and then smoke a cigarette afterwards.
Damn.
Authorities also said Lipper drew images depicting the victim's dead on the floor, hanging with a rope around his neck, and other violent and sexual explicit scenes connected to the plot.
Oh, so I wanted to do something vile to him, like touch his butt or something.
Yeah,
That's the evil shit.
That's sick, man.
14 to 15. You know what I'm saying? This is what you get. This is what they getting. And then they're gonna be, oh, they're kids. They need it. No, they're laughing.
They need a hug.
Yeah, you know, this is what they're breeding in schools.
Make ass whoopings great again.
Yes. Preach.
These two mother effers should be in an insane asylum.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
This is and I don't. Oh, they're kids. Damn that. They're old enough to come up with a damn plot to do all this shit. You know what I mean? They're old enough to get their ass locked up. Damn that shit.
Send them to the funny farm.
The demon girls, man.
I agree.
What's good, Black Man? See you back.
Yeah, man. The kids, they did that was their 2 hours, so I'm good now.
That's right.
Hey, so man, you know, you was right on, man. Listen, a lot of these liberals and Democrats, they don't understand the world, You was telling Willie what he needed to hear, and he wouldn't accept it because there's something wrong with a lot of these people. And I'm you know me, I'm only about the United States, but it's something going on where if you're telling him that, hey, look, we're Americans and we're America, we're gonna use up everybody else's oil, and at the end of it all, everybody got to pay triple for our oil because it's American-made oil.
Right.
I don't understand how he doesn't understand that.
Common sense isn't that common anymore, brother.
Like I'm gonna buy your oil for 50 cents a barrel, and you're gonna pay $3 for American-made oil. Yes, sir. That's how we do it. That's America at its best. And I don't understand why he didn't understand that. I don't know.
I don't understand it either.
Same thing with the boot on the neck of the the infant. Yeah, it's cruel. It might be ugly, but it's also a necessity.
Right.
Yeah,
And
if you want to live.
the wild kingdom ain't pretty. You know what I mean? It's ugly out there.
You want to if you want to live and not have to worry about nothing, yeah, your best bet. What the hell? Oh shit!
What happened?
If I go to hold up, I gotta plug my computer up.
Oh,
Damn,
yeah.
this bitch drains fast.
Well, it's because you're streaming. His stuff's trying to die.
Shit. All right.
Or you might need a new battery in your computer.
This bitch just got it. Like what? 6 months ago.
That's about all they last.
Yeah, them batteries last because I didn't change the on my laptop, Sky. Man, I didn't change that battery like 2 times, and this computer is only 3 years old,
There you go.
Yeah.
and it's an HP.
The factory batteries, I don't think are as
Yeah,
good as some of the aftermarket
this
ones.
one is a Dell.
Oh yeah, see, yeah.
Or do you think that the factory battery was better than the aftermarket? What do you think, Bear? You're the one that's changed them. I don't know shit about computers.
I got the factory one ran out within 8 months, and
Okay, I was going
then
to say 6 months, right? And where yours
yeah,
lasted 8.
and then the two
And
factory ones,
by
it burned
8 months,
out.
by 8 months, it wouldn't charge hardly at all, right? It was real quick.
Right, right. It wouldn't even charge. It came up the message like battery has to be changed. It won't hold a
Right.
charge.
Sky, and that was, you probably got 2 more months before you're there, Sky.
Yeah.
Shit, my old lady, she be having all these like this laptop. She done had this for about 2 years.
Yeah,
And the
but
whole
she's
charge.
not using it every
She
day.
don't use it,
Yeah,
but yeah, I'm about to say she don't
yeah,
use it.
Yeah,
yeah.
she's not
You
using it
use it
every
every
day,
day.
going up
She
and
got
down.
about
Like,
3 or 4 of these bitches. You know what I mean? She got
Yeah.
about 3 or 4 of these bitches that she rotates them. So yeah, and she got a tablet that she uses.
fuck, that's
So
hot.
What's going on, John?
Chilling and shit. How you doing?
All right, sir. How you doing?
Can't complain about today. Beautiful
Man,
weather.
just
Yeah, I don't know how it was by you guys.
oh man,
that's
I'm in
why my
Arizona, man. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful weather. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
70 degrees today.
today was nice. It wasn't that nice. It was high 50s.
That was perfect weather. So what else been going on? Any big news that we haven't talked about yet, or anything else?
no, I guess China done leaked what happened in the U.S. bases over there in Jordan and the Gulf. I don't know if this is true, but it looks. This was like 11 hours ago when the rockets started hitting that shit.
Sky, in the panel, have you guys heard these silly ass American Democrats are on TV and walking around saying America is losing the war in over there in the Middle East? Can you imagine that?
At the people sitting there saying like, "Oh, we shouldn't mess with Iran." It's not, like they believe the hype.
Like you got
We're not even in a war.
This is AI. See,
John, you
AI.
got silly ass black people on TikTok talking about people in Iraq. Black people ain't got nothing to do with this. Y'all can't. Black people. I'm like, if y'all but I almost blacked out, man. What you
Hey,
talking about, man? We
Do
Americans.
you know how they
Yeah.
treat black people in the Middle East?
You got to remember that
like
these
it's
white liberal women have not taught them that the damn Middle Easterns were the ones who were the slave masters. They believe it was white men. They don't even know that it was Arabs that did it.
right.
Palestine has a certain area for the black Palestinians.
What's going on, Dave? How you doing, sir?
How you feeling, man?
Dave, don't come. Dave, don't do it, Dave.
Dave,
how you doing, Dave?
Don't do
I
it,
knew when them
Dave.
gas prices. I knew when them gas prices went up, Dave will come back up here. I knew.
Yeah, you know, I got a lot to catch up on.
Okay, wait a minute, Dave. I'ma cuss your ass out. You start talking about my president. I'm telling you, Dave, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, things. Look, Dave. Hold on.
Wait. How was your trip? Because
Okay. Wait, Dave. Before you, I'm gonna let you have it because you deserve it. Okay. But Dave, don't forget at the end of the day, we are Americans.
yes,
And we live.
you don't want me gone.
We
out of
ride.
America.
We ride together. We die together.
No. We just ride together. We just ride together, man.
No.
We don't make them speeches about dying together and losing. We just, we're gonna blast our way out of this shit.
Wait, Dave. Dave. We Americans, Dave. Don't forget. Okay, I'm Dave is all yours. It's all yours, Dave.
What's up, Dave?
Yeah, I'm glad you made it back. That's why I was saying don't stop at no truck stops with the family and stick to the Fortune 5. Only because, like 6-7 months ago.
I took your advice.
Yeah, because 6-7 months ago, I was, you sleeping, you just recall shit. And I was in like a little mid dream, and I was, it was my Lake Tahoe or some shit. And I just remember it just kept popping up in my head. Like I was parking at, I think like a goddamn, and none of this shit is real. I was parking like a BP Amoco or some shit like that. And I had passed the truck stop, and what you were saying just matched so much in that goddamn dream. I'm like, I gotta tell dude, man, because if some shit happened, I'm gonna feel like, goddamn it was my fault. So, good to see you back, man.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, man. Oakland is in bad shape, man. San Francisco and Oakland's in really bad shape, man.
Tell them how Oakland is.
Man, it's nothing but homeless everywhere, and man, everybody on that damn fentanyl.
Right.
Man, it's zombie town, Dave. I'm talking about bad, man.
Zombie
bro,
land.
I ain't never seen Oakland, bro. We had crack kids. At least crack kids they were able to work.
Yeah, they were productive members of society.
Man, dude.
Yeah, they could fix shit. They stole a lot, but they
brought it back.
Yeah. I did catch my neighbor one time was a crackhead.
They'd sell it back to you pretty cheap.
My neighbor one time was a crackhead, and I knew his family and everything. The dad had passed, and then I had a routine. Like, yeah, I'm going to work. But this day, I decided I wasn't going to work. I was just going to McDonald's to get my breakfast and come back and kick it, man. I came back, and I was in the kitchen and shit. I had the crew with me, man. I looked out the window, and Ronnie was slowly trying to take shit out the garage, man. I made a call. I called 911, like, yeah, I got somebody breaking in. And so my buddies were in the kitchen and heard that shit, like, what? Man, we surrounded that motherfucker, and he almost shit his pants, man.
I bet.
Hell yeah. It was just, I'm so sorry. I would have known. I'm so sorry. It's like, God damn it.
All right, Dave. Stop playing, man. Go ahead and kick our backs in, man. I know.
I'm just giving you a nice introduction.
Damn, man. Kick our backs in.
I listen every day, man. I'm gonna start with the guy.
My mom and my dad used to do this shit. How you gonna wait to
Hold up.
me? Just hurry up and
Hold up.
Hold
up.
Yeah.
I still can't do that yet. Yeah. Because he's gonna be saying, you know what, y'all right, here coming May when they drop back down. So let's wait.
No, Sky, he ain't gonna wait. Sky, he not gonna wait.
Yeah, I ain't gonna wait. I gotta take advantage of why the stove is hot. Why the stove is hot.
Go ahead, Dave.
All this shit talking about cheap gas, this cheap gas, that. Let me explain to you how this stuff go, because I haven't heard a lot.
Damn, come on, Trump. We gotta do better.
First off, there are actually 3 major oil contracts. One is West Texas Intermediary. Of course, you know that coming out of Galveston. That's the price for stuff pretty much for this hemisphere, or kind of like a benchmark. You got the North Sea Brent. You know what I'm saying? Contract. I ain't got to explain it. It's over there between the UK and Europe. You know what I'm saying? And then you got over there kind of near Malaysia, the NAFTA contract. That kind of functions with Asia. Here's what's going on. Trump didn't think about shit as usual. Because the fact of the matter is, just because we're good over here, our ally Japan is 100% pissed. because they get like 90 to 100. They have to import 90 to 100% of all of this shit.
Soon from Venezuela, though.
Soon from Venezuela. So that's why Go ahead.
And their shit comes strictly out of the Middle East as well as China. We already know, Russia isn't a factor. They're a net exporter. So they just trying to fill in the gap with China. But Japan is 100% pissed. They've released their
Dave, I'm gonna help you out. Don't forget Iran's still supplying China with oil, so don't forget that.
Yes. Iran is definitely still supplying China with oil. The only tankers that have been 100% cleared, no attack, are the Chinese. So the Chinese are going in and out, no problem.
And I'm gonna help you out again. Spain said no to us using their bases, so that's another one for you, Dave.
It sounds like Skywalker's been he done looked at Weon and looking like, okay, they really unbiased to give you this global news, boy. Cause I keep telling you, like when it comes to this war coverage and shit like this, the best place to go, even though I know y'all hate it, are the news outlet majors. Because if they lie, they gotta pay a ton of fucking money for false shit. All these other little people, they can do whatever the hell they want. However,
unless it's about the president.
Yeah. Well, when it comes to personal shit. But when it comes to especially in wartime, the feedback loop goes like this. The independent reporters, they get their bones and their money from being accurate. So they report early. And all we're trying to judge is whatever they reported early before the major news outlets reported, if what they're saying early ends up being correct more often than not, that's how they get their pub. So as these skirmishes kick off, the people who have been right all along for previous skirmishes, they're already starting off at a good high. But you also got independents if they coming out with good shit and shit is confirmed, like when BB, right? So Iran was like, yo, we hit BB's residence. BB didn't want to go walking around in supermarkets and shit, but the pressure got so high to where after a day, he had to make a public appearance or else the rumors are gonna be like, man, he gone. You see what I'm saying? So that's how that type of shit work. But what it looked like with us is we losing allies. So EU, Trump asked the EU, like, yo, can you release some of your reserves? They're like, man, you did this shit on your own. Of course, Spain don't want to do that shit. The UK ain't a part of the EU, so they start to say, hey, go ahead and send some bombers off of our shit. You know what I'm saying? But the big news is this. And I was hearing Big Dog say this shit. Air superiority alone, you ain't gonna bomb no country like Iran into submission. And so what was happening is this is like the big 2-day discussion is that Trump is saying, hey, this shit's gonna be wrapped up and this shit is over. Well, Iran's still firing goddamn missiles all across the goddamn Middle East, blowing people's shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Those missiles cost $1 million a piece.
Yeah.
And they've only got a limited amount of them. Right? We got way more drones.
How many times are y'all gonna say this shit and then when the sun goes down, shit is on fire?
Not taking no ass whoopings.
The drones that are taking out those $1 million missiles cost $3,000 a piece.
Yeah. And this is
so.
How many times Dave said shit?
War is all about money.
There's a piece that you miss when you watch mainstream news, and that's what the people are going through on the ground.
And that's the truth. You missed the truth.
That do this 24 hours a day. The Goldie Gamaris, the Iran Revolution Live, with the 2C TV. They're on it all day long. This is all that they've been talking about is the Iran revolution for months. And now it's happening. They're getting the videos that are coming out, like the
well, they're showing all the Iranians getting deleted by their country.
Of such said revolution, can you post it?
Yeah, when the people are going, the they turn the internet on for a little while when they want to get a message out to the people. And the last message they put out to the people was, we need you to come out to the streets to defend your soldiers, because now we're droning their night checkpoints. We are beating the balls off of these people. In all of our life, we've been like, oh, this is the boogeyman. If we ever had to go to war with them, and we're walking over them.
Yeah.
We've destroyed their Navy. They have no air support, nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
We're flying our B-52 tankers over them. And if we fly
shit they can do about it.
Hold on, let me get my
complete
phone.
air superiority.
What'd you say, Dave?
I gotta send you some money so I can tell you some shit uninterrupted.
Okay, that works. No, send the money. It's okay. We need the money.
I'll send it.
I'm tired of, everything you're saying is categorically false, John. When has Iran had a navy to actually build a military strategy on? When have they actually had an air force? So bombing that shit doesn't mean nothing. They never actually planned for that shit. That is basically you wasting ammunition.
Damn, man.
They never planned on a war?
Yes, but not by using a goddamn Navy or Air Force that's non-existent, bro.
How do you think they were going to control the Strait of Hormuz?
Exactly the way they're doing it. Mine that bitch and shoot missiles.
But they're getting their ships are getting destroyed. They can't mine.
Yeah, we're sweeping their mines. This is
Time out. Let's just use military strategy here, right? If you're Iran, are you going to invest in you're Iran and your number one op that you're worried about is the United States?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to invest all your money in the Navy?
Army, rockets, missiles, defense.
No. Are you going to go toe-to-toe with the U.S. Navy?
Well, they had to have a Navy to take over the strait.
Talking about? Do you even know?
Can you answer? It's a yes or no question.
2/3 of their country is bordered with the ocean.
God damn, this is a yes or no question. There's only two answers.
No.
Unless you don't want to answer this question.
No.
If you are Iran and your op is the United States, are you going to put all your money in? Are you going to invest heavily in your Navy?
Yes.
Okay, you definitely can't be my commander.
Hey, hold up, y'all. What's up? What's up, Eric? What's good with you?
What's up, man? Y'all can continue on with y'all political game, bang, but I'm listening.
If your main op is the United States, are you going to invest heavily in the Air Force?
I would.
As Iran.
I don't know who you're fighting against, dude, but yeah.
No, you would not, because you know no way you're going to beat the U.S. Air Force and Navy combined.
You know, you should tell that to. You should tell that to the IRGC.
They did. Oh my God!
No,
right, let me finish.
No. Hold on. What do you think the IRGC's news is telling their people right now? That their Navy is decimating our Navy. That their Air Force is winning our Air Force.
All right, I'm just going to wait. Go ahead. You got 10 minutes. I'm not going to interrupt. Go ahead, man.
You there?
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead. Money on the table, y'all.
Okay, Nays is $4.99. Dave should be main character and guide this convo tonight. 100.
Okay, so that's money on the table, John. Let me speak, please. The whole notion that sinking the Iran Navy is a major feat is hogwash. The whole point, the whole thought that you're destroying the Iranian Air Force and that's a major defeat is hogwash. They never planned on that shit. The Navy and the Air Force for them, as well as a ton of fucking mock-ups, because half of what you're seeing in blow-ups or what you're seeing, they're blowing up mock-ups. When you see the explosion, like people, man, dog, I can show you all this shit that I've been looking at. But the main thing is this. Are you destroying their missile capability? That is the only thing that matters in this war.
You better hope Trump take another L, nigga. I'm gonna let you have it when he get it done.
Well, I don't hope we take an L, goddamn it, at war. I hope he take L's another way, like the Rico case that everybody want to avoid.
I'm a cut show. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Let's not forget he under Rico. Let's start it like this. We have to understand that we're in this situation because two presidents are facing charges, that both Bibi and Trump. That's what this is about. Not facing charges. But let's get back to this shit. What we've been hearing night after night is we're bombing, we have air superiority, nothing's gonna happen. And then the sun goes down, and all of a sudden it's fucking 4th of July over the skies in the middle of goddamn east. So at some point, which is every other news work outside of America around the goddamn world, they're realizing, goddamn it, this is a longer fight than we think. Because a lot of other proxies have just started to heat up. So now, as Israel's been bombing Iran, focusing on that, now they got to divert because now they got to take out Hezbollah again, okay, and start a ground operation there when they was trying to figure out a way to get as close to goddamn Iraq as possible on the fucking ground. So, and the Houthis are firing again. My whole thing is this: America won't lose because they can't hit America. What it's looking like, and this is what it's looking like. Every single U.S. base has been fucking bombed like fuck. We're losing our eyes, which is the radars. That is great, but without a radar, that ain't shit. Because that's how they took out the Iranians. All these major attacks at first were basically against the radars. Attack the goddamn radars, goddamn it. The interceptors don't know where to hit. So Iran got hit like that first. Then Iran started doing the same goddamn thing to our goddamn THAADs with Russian GPS targeting. So we're, like I said, Iran's not working alone. This shit gets bigger if boots get on the ground. Now, what we're trying to do to the United States right now is basically just try to bomb as many openings from these damn caves as possible. But that's fucking hard. Because there's so many of them. And then you can easily just dig out the opening. But this is just back and forth. And so what is happening after this back and forth is that when the stocks were running low, and it's still low as hell, because like Bill is saying, their biggest shit that they fired so far is a $300,000 missile at $1 million missile at 1 ton. They're at that shit now. They said, all right, we're going to give you what we consider shock and awe. And so they've been firing 1-ton missiles over in Israel, hitting their oil refineries. Israel fired over at the Iranian oil refineries. That's why the price of your goddamn gas went up immediately that day. I forget, what are we on? Tuesday, Wednesday, on Monday. Because Trump had to make that call like, yo, what the hell? They asked him on the news, when they do their press brief. It was like, yo, this was Monday when the shit was just super spiked. It was like, yo, dog, are you cool with these goddamn them blowing up the oil capacity? Trump's like, no, I didn't authorize none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And so he had to put a stop on that because Israel's just basically saying, I'm gonna fucking hit their oil. And they're like, no, we really can't afford that.
All right, Dave.
Go ahead.
Let's have this conversation, man. Listen, gas is high right now.
Mm-hmm.
California, I was there this past weekend. It was at $6.28 a gallon. Sky showed a picture today. Today is at over $8 a gallon.
Mm-hmm.
In Arizona, I filled up today.
Right.
It was at $3.89.
Okay.
So it seemed like to me, and I'm being honest with you, Dave, it seemed like the ones who are suffering the worst is Democrat states. I say that them people in them Democrat states should have voted for a Republican. That way, that Republican can say, "Hey, Trump, throw me an extra couple barrels of oil. Throw me a couple this way, so we could bring it down a little bit."
That's not how oil works.
Okay, wait, Dave.
It's a global commodity.
Dave,
bro.
let me finish my thought. I'll let you finish your thought.
Go ahead.
These Democrat states, they should call the president and they should say, Mr. President,
stop this war.
Dave, I didn't. Dave, I went on mute.
My bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Dave, I went on mute, Dave.
Oh, you're right. Here we go.
They should call the president and say, Mr. President, I'll stop lying if you throw us a couple barrels. I'll stop lying on you, Mr. President. because our media here in this Democrat state, we been lying on you. What you think about that, Dave? Go ahead.
The first thing is per capitalism, higher oil prices are great up until the point where it starts causing inflation. So at no point in time does the people who actually run this country give a fuck that the prices are going up, unless it starts creeping into the producer price, producer price index. So they're basically saying, look, we don't care that the American consumer is going to pay higher. How much worth of stock do manufacturers have before they run out what they already have and have to repurchase at a higher price? So, because you're still going to use the same amount of oil, and the US dollar is what matter. So you'd rather have higher oil such that people are using more US dollars, as if I could say it like that, around the world. But I have no faith in this goddamn president. He seems to not have no goddamn strategy at all, unless the strategy is to pull out the Middle East in totality.
Lucky I'm holding.
Unless, hold on, walk down this scenario here.
Okay,
because the only way a lot of this shit makes sense is if we are trying to totally move out the Middle East. Now, y'all been saying that we got Venezuela, we not worried about external oil no more, right? Wouldn't that kind of necessitate the total withdrawal from the Middle East?
Well, no, because we want to burn everybody else's oil before we get to ours in the next 100 years.
Yeah, we got Venezuela.
There we go.
We want to burn their oil too.
Well, that's going to burn regardless.
No, that's some good oil over there. Go ahead.
It's going to burn regardless. Like it's going to be spent. It's going to be used. What I'm
want to be the arbiters of where it goes. How about that? We want to be the ones to say, "Hey, it goes here or there."
Thank you, Scott.
Is that good for you, Dave?
Yeah, but on the ground, that's not
happening.
happening.
In control of that shit.
But on the ground, that's not happening. You just told me that China has free right of passage.
Yeah, but that's gonna like I said, by about May, like we've been predicting, gas price will be either probably the same or lower than it was. You know what I mean? Gas price will probably when Trump probably mid this year or mid last year, I meant it was what was it? 249 here at one point, and now it's 379, right? So it's either gonna get back around that price or go cheaper, go lower. So I'm happy.
I don't think y'all reading. Like I was listening earlier.
Dave, can you shout out the super chat?
Epoxy, what up, Epoxy? U.S. isn't gonna win shit. Israel using our firepower for their end. I kind of
Dave, hold up, Dave.
These damn liberals, man.
So we got this thing.
Damn, man.
We got what we call main character. You want the main character tonight?
I ain't gonna be that long,
Well, until you leave.
Yeah. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? No matter what I say, the ops is gonna be mad at me.
Listen, hold up.
Damn,
it gives you power to mute people. It gives you
no.
power
That sounds like work. Put me back where I was. You stay in charge. You know what I'm saying? Let me just be no responsibility. You know what I mean? I got commitment phobia. Commitment and abandonment issues at the same time.
Hey, we got to talk about that pay, huh?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But when I look at this,
hey, with the 199 boring.
He up here.
Right.
Okay,
that's right.
When I look at this,
David,
David. There's two ways that oil could be going down. Now, either this shit is all over with.
We don't care. We don't.
Either this shit is all over with.
Shout out to Stephen A. Smith. We don't care.
Or the reason why oil prices are so goddamn low is because we're fucking in a recession.
I think I need to put scary as my next.
Or we're in a recession. Okay. Now look. You gotta look when you're looking at futures prices. You gotta think about things. One,
we don't care. One,
of course, what time of year it is. Two, what could it be saying? So, of course, it could mean the war's over, everything great. Or it could also mean everything is so fucked up that we're in a recession and oil is cheap because it's a fucking recession.
Go play Metal Gear Solid.
At least be real with what the futures market. At least be real with what these futures markets are predicting or saying. They're not saying guaranteed everything's a-okay. They're also saying that, hey, if we go into a goddamn recession, of course, prices gonna go down because hey, it ain't a lot of economic activity. It's less economic activity. All right. So at least let's be real on what the financial markets are saying out there. They're not saying, hey man, it's a 100% rosy. No, they're telling you two situations that could occur. Now, if we get to actual sports betting and booking,
super chat, David, super chat.
Epoxy. Price of coochie is gonna go up as snake.
It better not go up.
They gonna ask. I think it's definitely gonna go up. It's just gonna be less. You know, a lot of them gonna just drop out. A lot of these hoes gonna drop out and fall out.
Go up.
Hey, they ain't gonna have to.
Yeah, you gotta listen to this. Listen.
Okay, break that down. What do you mean? What do you mean coochie gonna go up?
Okay, all right. Coochie is a unique market. Okay. Now, at some point, if the level of begging and feigning cooperation and saying, "Baby, I was so wrong," a lot of the supply of wandering coochie will be pulled out the market through simps. Okay. You have to understand there is a level where simps will enter the market and pull some free coochie.
I have to agree with Dave on that one.
Out the market.
I kind of agree with that too.
And we're getting close. Now, I'm not saying that for me. I'm Renegade Universal. I'll never trust what they say. But some of them will. Yeah, and so a lot of this coochie that's been out here on hot girl summer that is starting to simmer down to the point where now it's like, okay, we in winter. Let me go ahead and fall back and get a teddy bear. Not you, bear. Not you. Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, I know.
Right. So I could, and once those accent coochie is out the market, now you got top quality, because you know the top quality hoes, they never stop and hoe it, right?
Yeah, they've been hoeing for
and they taxing. And they taxing on the
ones that look good. The ones that look good, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna say, well, shit, there's no more competition.
Damn.
Because they even
prices up.
What does that mean? What does that mean for the market, Dave?
That means you have a risk. There's an upside risk. I don't know how you gonna hedge it, okay? But there is an upside risk.
Okay.
Can I get a few
okay,
words
so Vanta, wait, hold on. So coochie is $40.
We got two super chats, y'all. We got two super chats on the table.
Okay, go ahead. Nazes, $4.99. Question for the men: what's the highest price you've paid for coochie? Oh, easy, marriage. Marriage.
You know,
you took my answer.
He said you took my answer.
Okay, wait. Can we go by one for this one super chat?
Yeah, I'm gonna let Black Bear go. He already. Yeah, I concur with Black Bear.
One by one.
Yeah, it's marriage. It's marriage. Go ahead, E. Go ahead.
It's definitely marriage for me as well.
Okay. Yeah. Who's next?
It's on you, V.
Vanta? Oh yeah.
Yes, Vanta.
500 pounds.
500 pounds. That's about $750.
Well, no, because Dave, I was in Dubai, so Dubai 500 pounds was equivalent to like thousands for a Moroccan escort. Yeah.
Was she worth it?
Yeah, well, hell yeah, motherfucker.
He said, hell yeah. Okay, we got the winner. Vanta's the winner.
Stupid, Dave. Are you stupid, David?
What?
Yes, it was worth it.
Hold on. New another.
I had to go.
Another one. Epoxy Magic. $5. Or that would be 107 pesos. Hopefully, there's coochie coupon deals. Buy the coochie now, get it free. It's Friday night.
No, it ain't gonna be no deal like that, Epoxy. I'm gonna be real with you, man.
They gonna be real stingy then. They're gonna be
Yeah,
feel like they're the
man.
real shit.
You got chicks out here with 35 bodies talking about I'm born again. So hey, it's
She
over, bro.
might not even show up Friday. So
It's
like, what's the
over.
point of buying a coochie now? It's Wednesday, dog.
Now, for the record, I
Hey,
don't suggest
Nazis and
anybody
Foxy,
give.
appreciate you for the super chats and the support.
Thank you, guys.
And on that note, I don't know if y'all want to review it, but I don't know if y'all remember this, right?
Uh-huh.
You remember that she was like one of the top earners on OnlyFans?
Oh yeah,
a while ago.
Baddie.
And she finally got married to someone that they said that he was a Christian, and she said that she turned to God and did it because of dude.
Yeah.
Oh man, this girl's embarrassing. Oh my goodness, how in the hell? This man's a Christian talking about
He talking about
that white
Hey,
girl.
Unc didn't answer the question. Hey, Unc, you want to answer that question?
Sure. 0.
So marriage.
Okay.
I've never paid for box.
Okay.
I want to let the chat know that I'm actually disgusted when people be saying $40 pussy. I do not suggest getting with any girl who is charging $40. You are guaranteed an STD. I mean, like it's 100%.
$40 hollers.
If you are paying $40 and the girl says yes, the only thing you should be doing, and this should be with gloves. Either she giving you a hand job, or you just no touch splattering on her. That is it.
He said this should be with gloves. He should
If
give me a
she can,
hand job.
if she can make me bust without touching, I'm going to give her more than 40.
I'm
she's
saying,
doing.
no, Bill. I'm saying just for the degradation of like a facial.
right.
Can I
Sorry.
defend David real quick?
That's worth 40. Right.
Can I defend David real quick?
Go ahead, high horse.
Yes, I'm the high horse fan guy. But yeah, he's right, because like I said, when I worked in the UAE, I didn't want to pay some low money for some low heifer. I paid for a prime escort. And yes, sometimes it's either gonna be
top notch.
$200 to $500. And if one the super elite, then that's like 1,000 plus.
Right.
For me, what I could afford when I was working there at Skywalker, 500 on the weekend.
Right.
I was content.
Right.
It was good shit. It was good shit.
Right.
What did you do?
And by the way, it wasn't 1 hour. It was 3 hours. You fucking bastards.
Right. So that's pretty much
That's
about
a good deal.
That's about 150, 155, 160.
Hey Dave, man. Hey Dave, that's I'm gonna ask you something. Maybe it may be wrong, but I'm still gonna ask you this question, sir.
Go ahead.
Have you ever put on a condom and got a blowjob?
Yes. Yes.
I've never. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I have. Like when you get risky, you know what I'm saying? Like when you do those drunk nights and the whore is just too hoary. Like you know what you is, right? Like you would, like when you walk out the goddamn house, you know whether you on your top notch or not. And it's been times where you like, I know I ain't putting no effort in, and I know that I ain't even spit no game, and I know it's not a woman's nature to just be this hoary, right? So, and of course, she ain't like no 8. You know what I'm saying?
Would she have like a canker sore or something?
No, just in general. Like this has happened maybe twice, where like, okay, either she's a stripper or, it's just like, okay, you suck dick.
Dave, nowadays, girls are sucking dick like a handshake.
Exactly, which is why I strongly suggest using a condom for all touching interactions with these women nowadays. Like everybody got that girl around their neighborhood, like, yeah, she a headhunter, right? Well, I was the guy who tried to stay away from them type of girls. They're like, why won't you go over there? Like, if she sucked 3 of my buddies, and I know how my buddies act, I'm definitely putting on the rubber.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely put
Yeah. Like, oh, you
Definitely
suck
gotta
you suck my buddy.
Skywalker,
over there?
I have a
Like,
question for
shit.
David. Skywalker, I have a question for David, real quick, if I may, Skywalker, if I may. David, have you been a wingman and you took an ugly bitch?
Oh, good question. Good question, Vanta.
Yeah.
Damn, that was a good question.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I had to.
What's
Yeah.
the ugliest?
Wait, guys, give me a second. You
Okay.
smash an ugly for your boy. For your boy.
That's what you're asking, Vincent.
Yeah, taking one for the team. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you,
Okay, but
David?
what's the number, Dave? What's the number? You got to be honest with the number.
If they got big breasts, you know, it's a lot easier to do. Because that's why they
You
call
took one
fun
for the
dance.
team.
Forget the breast. That like physically, like were they chunky? Were they?
Yeah,
were they,
most of them were chunky. That's really what it
Yeah, that's
Put a number on it, Dave. Put a number on it.
I like to say 3. Like my body count ain't super
Damn.
high because one, I don't do hookers, and even if I did, I would never count that in the number. A lot of these guys are at 100 and 500 because they're counting hookers.
Yeah,
that's sad.
I thought that was against the rules, but you know it's 2026.
Okay. Oh, okay. But you can't count hookers, but you can count escorts, right?
No, neither.
What's the
Basically, anytime where it involves a strict transaction, where
Because
you're
a
paying,
hooker is a street hoe. A high
I know
price
that,
hoe
but you're
is
still paying for it,
something
though.
better
That's what I'm
to.
saying.
I always thought a high price hoe.
No,
is
you
better.
can't include none of them in your numbers. Only thing
You
you're supposed
can't.
to be including in your numbers is your game,
ones
your
that
The
read.
one you intentionally took down. Yeah, you took down on
Agree
purpose.
with that, Dave, because it's some beautiful escorts that get men money just by being in the room
I ain't
with other
counting.
men. No, that's a fact, though. That's a fact.
That's another
What you
thing
talking
we
about?
gotta stop. We gotta stop this dumb shit. First off, there is no premium in corporate America or anywhere right now. Like this whole notion that, oh man, I need to be married because that's going to increase my salary. That's done, dog. That shit is done. Hoes is still using this shit to try to trick you. You got to realize what 2026 is about. Number one, half of your managing directors and goddamn presidents and all of that other shit, guess what? They're divorced. Okay?
They got escorts, Dave. All them dudes got escorts, man.
Right, but nobody looks and says, wow, I need to fuck around and respect you because you got an escort. That just does not happen, bro.
Are you sure, Dave?
Yeah, I'm sure. Like, if you bring an escort in the middle of a goddamn company function, like, hey, this is the Christmas party, this is the goddamn it, whatever the fuck it is, you're gonna be looked down upon. The guys are gonna take you to the side at the bar and say, look, bro, what the fuck are you doing? I got my wife here. Or what the hell are you doing, dog? That's the card game hoe. And you're bringing it to the company? Like this shit that they're telling you.
That's everybody's bitch. That's what
It's fucking nuts, dog. I'm just saying, use your brain. When have men ever given you daps up for bringing a hook around in the daylight?
Never.
Never.
Let alone at your job.
Never.
That sounds like the one that cuffs the bitch at the end of the night, and he's the last one.
Real talk, man. Like. We got to put on our thinking caps for some of this shit. Listen, let me tell you, it's really just gaslighting. It's to the point where anything the powerful, rich and powerful or famous say, you got to do the opposite.
Hey, Dave, you got to take it, man. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead, man.
You got to do the opposite of what these celebrities and rich and famous people say. So the Google man, Bezos, and all these other different type of people are going to tell you, yeah, this is what you're supposed to do, right? No, you're not supposed to 30 years later go back to your high school crush and pay a fucking 1,000 premium on that bra. No, you don't do that. As a matter of fact, don't help them at all, because then they're not going to like you. Here's the little inside scoop, and this is how a woman thinks, right? Let's say, goddamn it, you help her get in the gym and do all this other shit. She's a better woman now. You think that, oh man, this is better for me. No, she's going to sit there and think, shit, He was with me when I wasn't shit. And now I am something. That means I should be able to get a better man. The key to this is don't be too good. Just be a little bit better than her ex-boyfriend. Not too much. Go ahead. Anyway.
No, Dave.
Can I get word in? Can I get?
Oh,
word
go ahead,
in?
Go ahead, Banter.
So, because here for teas in the chat. Yes, am I the only honest trick on the panel? Calm down.
I'm too quarter trick. I got kids.
I think.
You've been to Dubai. I don't have no money. See,
No,
Dubai. I got a
Europe.
flash a $50 bill like I'm rich.
I
can
smell the cap.
It's nice and
know.
crispy. You hear that?
No,
You hear
see,
how
Banter, I'm different.
You're different.
I like to spend my money on shit we both can avoid. Like if I have to physically transfer money to her, I feel like I'm losing.
Ooh.
I'd rather lure them with an ounce of weed and some goddamn 1800. That's where I'm gonna spend my money on goddamn it trinkets. I'm gonna have so many trinkets to where she just lingers. That's where I spend my loot. I'm not gonna spend it on
He
her.
said my loot. So you know what loot means, right? You know what loot means in English?
Loot. Money.
No,
I spend my quid. I spend my quid.
Dave. Let me address the. Listen, I'm from the UK. Loot is basically is something that you stole outside of you without earning.
I try to work efficiently by doing as less as possible for the maximum amount of money.
You're a thief.
So technically, you are right. This is loot.
Looting, and polluting. See, because
I try to work as less as possible for the most money possible.
If I was you,
So, it's a form of loot.
David.
I agree with you,
David. Advice: don't ever say loot ever again. Don't say
loot.
that.
Uh-oh.
Looting.
Yeah.
You know what?
That means you stole.
Just don't say it outside America, Dave. Don't say it outside.
Don't
America.
say that shit, bro, because that means you're stealing shit, looting.
Oh, okay.
Careful with that word.
I'm
Again, word is power. Word is power. Looting
no, that's a
means
fact.
Yes, there you go. Who that? Some demise got it right. Yes, I think I'm the prize.
Say things. He's the prize.
Fuck it.
I am.
You hit it dead on the head. I
I'm
do not put a pedestal on this raggedy ass, low effort pussy that y'all been accepting out here all these days.
Low effort pussy.
Well, Dave, I think most men believe they're the prize.
Okay, there you go.
It should.
But okay, yeah. I would love to get paid. I put in way more effort.
She get paid. She get paid even when I die. She get paid.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
I'm the prize.
Yeah.
You Social Security, all that shit.
Yeah,
I know. I know. But I noticed we drifted away from the errors that Trump have made so far.
Damn.
Yeah, noticed that too.
So let's get back to it.
I've
entertained it enough. Let's get back to. Yeah, I would like to be the broad arm candy. Yes, God damn it, buy me some shit. I'm gonna try to look my best and fuck you very much and pay me well. Yes, you're understanding this. See, who is this person? They understand it right off top.
He said, who is this person?
They're understanding it right off top.
So you want to be the trophy husband?
No, I just want her to fuck around and break bread.
Excuse me?
What?
Yeah, be careful, Dave. Be careful, Dave.
Yo, Dave is gonna kill me. I swear to God.
You know how Knight be saying break bread or fake dead?
Fake dead, but ain't no wrong with that, Dave. I hear what you saying, cuz.
Why y'all laughing at this shit? That's how conditioned and strange y'all been.
I agree with you, cuz.
They talking about bettering you. Look, y'all done gave everything, and now they talking about bettering yourself, and you still scared to say, "Well, I want this." Like, man, fuck this shit.
Dave, let me know if you want.
I know, right? It's hard, T. She right.
Man,
good luck. I got a trick. Yeah, you gotta.
Listen, Dave. Give me a second, Dave, because you remember last night? Was it last night? I can't remember. Goddamn,
2 days ago.
Yes, on Read the Room, you were more civilized with Aruela, and you were civilized. But now on this panel,
Y'all
you
uncivilized.
sound insane. You sound insane.
But y'all uncivilized. I gotta.
No, wait, not me though, not me.
You too.
Hold up.
No.
There's no females around, dude. I mean, ain't nobody on.
Lies on other panels, and you come over here and black out over
Yo,
here.
Skywalker.
What, you want me to talk to you like a girl, Vanessa?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Ain't no females over here, bro. You tripping?
What I'm about to say.
Can I get a word in?
Yeah, sure.
Can it please be about this Trump's? Can we please have this about the failures of Trump's military strategy so far?
I tried to have a conversation, but I guess we need some order because, you know, it's like, oh yeah, you sound like a woman. No, Skywalker. This man came on Read the Room's panel, and he sounded very civilized.
Oh, he's just trying to do an advert.
And now
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
That's all he's trying to do is say,
Hey,
read the room as
you
many
caught
times
on to
as
that, right?
possible.
Hey, you caught on to that.
I get
right?
it. Go
Listen,
ahead.
that's fine. It's okay, but Banter, you didn't have to do it like that. You could just
No,
promote
I'm just saying.
Right, just go ahead and promote your channel, man. It's all you.
But what Dave said, Dave
Well, I am
didn't
a
say what
capitalist.
you said. What Dave said is there is no women over here right now.
Right.
Oh, okay, Skywalker. So he needs women to stabilize. I understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna tone it down and be a little bit more gentlemanly when women is
The
around.
way he's speaking to us, we're men. We should be able to take it. That's what
Right.
I
But
I
if a
agree.
woman-
But
if a
you're just the
woman's there-
opposite. When women come around, you turn belligerent.
Exactly.
No, because unlike you, David, I like to piss off women because I know for a fact the DM's like, oh, Vanta, you're
'Cause
so
you're a
funny,
feminist.
Vanta. You're so
You're a
funny,
goddamn feminist.
Vanta. The DMs are hitting because women don't like basic. I was gonna say the N word.
Be careful.
Yes. I had to hold back. But yeah,
See, that's because you're a nice guy. You putting on the outer shell. Well, me, I'm really not a nice guy, so I gotta pretend to be nice.
Exactly.
Dave, listen. Women love when I say yeah. I buy escorts. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Heifer? Huh? See? And then
Well, you don't talk like you just that, told him I'll pay you hundreds of dollars.
Listen.
Banter says he gets the $40 hollers.
Yeah, be careful with them.
Yeah, careful with that, man.
Hey, be careful with them, Venta.
Holla, that Teddy Long. Oh, that sounded weird.
I think in 2026, black men, definitely black men. We gotta stop saying $40 because it's like basically saying, you know,
like
you
you don't mind.
It's
You don't
embarrassing.
mind buying cheap pussy. I know what you mean, David.
It's embarrassing, yeah.
Can I defend my point? Can I defend my point, Skywalker?
At least put more than $40 on.
Right. At least trick it and say $250. They'll be like, wow.
Yeah.
And then they'll be like, wow. And then you look at her and be like, man, well, nah, I really can't say that either. It's a that'll backfire. Just stop saying you're paying for pussy.
David,
don't say
David,
be like your
David,
daddy.
calm down, David. Calm down, Habibi, calm
You
down.
think your daddy wasn't
Can I
fucking out of your mother one time?
David, can I counter Black Bear?
You think he said, "Oh, baby, I paid $40 for this bitch because you was pissing me off"? No, keep that shit to yourself, man. Let's just stop saying we pay.
Read the super
We got money on the table, y'all. Epoxy Magic with the $5 holler. Burn the line and go to their address. She gonna think she missed. I mean, she gonna think that she messed with a ghost after the first night.
Now this is a man that knows what he's doing.
Okay, we don't care. Boring.
This is a smart man.
We don't
Like
care.
y'all got all this money, $40 holler. Well, guess what $40 is? That is the monthly amount for your burner Boost mobile phone.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, Scott. Can I respond?
Secondly, y'all taking girls to your crib. There's no benefit in 2026 in taking a girl to your house.
Yeah, that's risky. That's risky.
All she really wants you to do, if she really likes you, she wants you to move into her shit and pay some of her bills. So you're wasting your fucking effort.
Yo.
And then number three, stop telling them you're real man.
Are you on cocaine, sir? Are you on any substance? Are you on substance tonight? What's wrong with you? Can you hear me? Can you hear Vanta Black? Can you hear Vanta speaking, David? Huh? I gave you grace. On my fucking panel, and now you.
This ain't your panel no more.
No, I gave you grace. I gave you grace. That
shit don't transfer like a goddamn bus ticket.
Consider yourself banned from our channel.
You got no power. You got no power. POWA.
Power. I have the power to the password. I have power to the Gmail. I have power to everything, David. Come correct or fucking luck off in it. Look. Fuck off.
I'm just trying to tell you how to get y'all Arab swag up.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use it.
And I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, we get it. We said it twice already. We get it.
I'm trying to tell you, in 2026, this whole rich Arab Arabian
learn
shit,
to listen. Equity.
That shit is dead, dog. It's tricking. They looking at y'all like tricks right now.
Because I'm speaking French right now. Écoutez, s'il vous plaît.
Comment allez-vous?
Écoutez, s'il vous plaît.
Et vous vous savez
I know that means shut up.
Your mom. I don't care.
Zeus my beast to salute.
Be quiet.
You know what that means? Look that shit up. Zeus me beast to salute.
About $40.
Oh my God!
Shit up and tell me if you want.
I have
Zeus me
$500.
beast.
of the different languages.
Salute.
Monkey.
Salute. Do you know what that means?
Your mom.
You want to go to France?
I don't care. We don't care.
Suck my dick.
We don't care. Shout out to Stephen A. Smith. Shout out to Stephen A. Smith.
I don't really need to get that far into it, but that's really the cuss words I know.
We don't care.
It's either we nice or we just.
Trent the third. Fall back, nigga.
Stephen A. Smith is becoming a Republican.
Fucking goat herder.
Fall back, nigga. Fall back, nigga.
I heard they about to fire him. I heard they about to get rid of him.
We don't care. We don't care. I was trying to make an actual point, and you just want to talk
stop
over
calling
everybody.
me nigga, dog.
I don't know, David. You
know the fuck lines, you little bitch.
Are you in the pink? Are you in that pink, David? Are you in that pink? Are you in that pink?
Look,
yes or no?
Even though I don't like Trump, I'll call him and tell him to blow the fuck up out of goddamn.
Are you in that?
That little piece of shit ass goat herding farm you got?
Which substance are you on right now, David? Which substance? Which substance are you on right now?
You sound like the feds. What substance you on?
Yes, I might be a fed. Yes, I might be a fed.
Who knows?
Who knows? I could be a light-skinned plant.
Man, I know you the feds. Like,
yes,
you want me to really explain
even though the Fed is American and I'm British.
Here's why you had to leave, bro. Y'all was spying for the West. And then when the shit went down, when Black Hawk went down, they tried to settle old scores. And you was the last little motherfucking refugee that escaped. You was a collaborator. And they didn't know your ass was in that goddamn Black Hawk. They didn't know you was in that Black Hawk until they landed over there in Luxembourg. Goddamn, the UK said, who the fuck is this little motherfucker?
What have you consumed tonight, David?
This is
David.
Tim's little son. He was a collaborator, but they sprayed his ass and Black Hawk down. So we got to look out for Tim little son.
Yo,
and
T.
And that is Somali world. You think you're safe to go back? It's like some type of Shah and shit.
You're insane, bro. What have you consumed tonight? What have you consumed tonight, David? What have you consumed?
Oh, we got a battle rap going on.
Yes. Let's go. Listen, I'm ready for battle rap.
He had no hoes and no dough, so he had to move. He was living out of Soho, LA. He was poor. LA. His hoe was broke down every day. He's insane. He had a little tax. What did he do with it? He tricked it. 1,000 for a little prostitute. Now his prostate is burning. He earning for some little medication or maybe some stealing. He's willing to do anything to get the fuck up out of Somalia world.
What the fuck just happened? All right.
Keep on rapping. I'm gonna keep on yapping and blapping.
Okay, Dave.
You know how you trying to talk?
Dave. Go ahead, Dave.
We in the West. You better fuck around and put the best up on the test, because they will be blasting that ass when you touch down this Somalia world.
Oh shit!
Let him crash out.
Go ahead, Vanessa. Don't let him do it. Go ahead, Vanessa. Your turn, bro. Okay, hold on, Vanessa turn.
Hey, Eric, I was in the flow.
Go ahead, my man. Go ahead.
Eric, you ruined my flow. Be quiet.
Keep going.
Don't talk. cunt.
Oh my God.
You cunt. Don't interrupt.
I'm the captain now. You better bow down, niggas. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now.
Eric,
Who the hell you think I am?
I'm coming for Eric. Dave is not even an issue anymore. Eric, I'm coming for Eric.
I got a patch on my shit and I holler at That's how I do shit. I got a parent that just stayed
Eric is on
like dick and dick tip. Yeah, I done trained him well. I'm a mother.
Maybe an old head.
All I know about is guns, pirate, and oil wells. Yeah. You see my account. I ain't rolling no bread. All I do is smoke boo-boo. That's why they call me Mr. Boo-boo. I'm the independent man. I wanted to go to Sudan, but they wouldn't let me in. Damn. Now I'm fucking shit with a cardigan on. Man, what the fuck I'm looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? That's a dope guy. What he holding the iPhone? That nigga lying on. And ain't no capital B. I don't even like that beat. Give me a different beat. Perfect. I like that beat. I like that beat. No, I want to talk about Trump. Y'all trying to do everything but.
No.
Talk about Trump's things and this Middle East shit.
David. I was trying to respond to you in battle rap, right? But
no, you kept calling me a nigga and thought I was gonna keep up.
Eric.
I'm saying jit.
Don't interrupt when.
And what if I kept calling you a saying jit? Would you be happy?
No. Oh my God. Can I speak? Skywalker, can I speak?
Go ahead, saying jit.
Who's running this goddamn channel? Who's running it? Is it you, David? Are you running the channel?
No, you're the captain now.
Be quiet, David.
That's how he whispers.
I'm talking to Skywalker. Let me talk to Skywalker. I'm talking to the host. I'm talking to the fucking
host.
That's
the voice he used with the hostages.
Skywalker.
They don't know who he is.
I was trying to, David. Oh my God.
Wait. That's the voice he used with the hostages, so they don't know who he is. That nigga robbed his cousin and his kids. And she come to your crib and eat
Banter. Hey, now I know you're not, but you trying to come at me when Dave was coming at you, so guess what? Now you got a problem with me too. Look, Banter. I ain't see a fucking problem, but see a nigga like you, I solve them. 99 issues, but a bitch ain't a problem. I pick you up, add them up, and then I dissolve them. Put an exponent on your head, now you're dead. That's a dot for you niggas. I heard you was the feds, and now I'm fed up. Now what you trying to say? Please get it out the way, cause it be okay. I try to give you that okay. Fuck it. Oh, let me stop, bro. Go ahead, man. I don't try to let you go. That's the part you missed.
They call him Banter Black, but his teeth is yellow. I told her holler at her. I don't know how he smell her. He just spit with that Gucci.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh shit. You said they call him Banter Black, but his teeth yellow.
All right, now let's talk about Trump.
Let's go.
All right, that's it.
All right, fuck it.
All right, so strategically, Trump, I think it's starting to look like this is it. This is the withdrawal. Like, I don't think we're going to rebuild them bases and rebuild them runways and shit like that. I think that, goddamn it, this is the excuse to say, all right, we out of this shit. And the strategy for getting out of it, from what I think, is one, create as much discombobulation and confusion as possible, because you have to understand a lot of those Gulf countries really, I know they Sunni and Shiite and all that other type of shit, but you know, it's like cousins. When we fighting, you still can't ally with the ops. And so now when the ops leave, now you're gonna have it to where Iran gonna be, you know, there's gonna be a huge power negotiation. At the end of the day, I'm sticking with my same prediction. My prediction is Turkey and Israel are basically going to be the hegemons of that region with Iran, because China's not going to let go of Iran, bro. Russia's not going to let go of Iran.
No, they willing to fight for it.
Huh?
I say, yeah, you're right. They're willing to fight for it.
Yeah. So, you know, we can't be everywhere. We've already pivoted. To Latin America, especially with that Rubio speech of neocolonialism.
That's a 2028 ticket right there. Rubio and JD Vance. Pop might not even be Vance. Right now he's winning, but shit, we still got about what is it? What's this year? 2 more years, yeah. 2 more whole years.
I don't think America's ready for a man that wears eyeliner like he do.
Yeah, that's
stop it.
Damn, that's wild. And I agree with blacks on this. They said no, they ain't willing to fight for Iran. They might make it look like they're gonna fight for Iran, but I don't know. I don't think so. They're gonna find out. You know what I mean? Like I said,
well, they've already been doing it.
We'll be talking about, just come back in 2 months. Just make sure sometime in May, when the prices go back down, just come back up here. And you know what I mean?
I hope this isn't true, but if them prices down, there's a high likelihood that goddamn it, we're in a major recession.
If they're down?
Yeah, like there's 2 ways the prices could be down from here. Like I don't know what we're saying. Like there's 2 things that could happen. One, the futures market could be saying, yo, everything's back to honky-dory. Or you can really have some low goddamn gas prices and we're stuck in a fucking recession. Because the longer this shit goes on, like right now, we can still buy off the market and everything like that. The only reason why we're releasing our strategic oil reserves is probably because Japan is fucking pissed. Japan and all the allies, Japan is pissed. India's, oh damn, I forgot about this shit. India, we've been fighting with fucking India all of this time to stop buying Russian oil and be more aligned with us. We just gave them a 1-month waiver to buy Russian oil. Japan, I don't think we gave them a waiver for that. But Japan is pissed. India is pissed. China expected this shit. So this shit is not going the way that everything's honky-dory. Basically, they're saying they got in the next 20 to 30 days. Well, they saying 2 weeks for Japan before, like what they already have right now, they got to re-up everything. So I don't know where these great assessments are, but it's based upon Iran stop firing their goddamn missiles. Like we can say the war is over. Like we said the war was over. It was supposed to be over on Sunday, right? I mean, he's been saying this shit is short and over with for at least a week and a half. What day is we on? We on day 11. He said shit was going to be over on day 7.
Oh, come on, Dave. Cut the... All right, go ahead, man. You
can somebody at least tell me when this... Oh, my bad. It's not even a war. I'm sorry.
It's not even a war.
It's not a war.
Operation Desert Storm.
Not
Okay,
even
it was
a
a new
war.
operation just like Desert Storm, but it's not a war. Okay. So
for it to be a war, it gotta be voted upon. You know that. So I don't even know why you're trying to play with words right now.
Operation Desert Storm. That was an operation, right?
Yeah, that was an operation. It was not a war.
Right. So when we went to Iraq, that wasn't a war. You're right.
Yeah,
So
it gets complicated when you. I see what you're saying
was
there.
a
It's
war.
complicated. Yeah, that's
That was
complicated.
a war, Dave.
Well, why wasn't it
does
called
get complicated.
Why wasn't it
War of
called
Desert Storm.
the War of Desert
Because
Storm?
it wasn't a war, you guys. Oh my god.
Chang, what's up, Chang? What's good with you?
So wasn't it boots on the ground, though?
I didn't
My
want
bad,
to
go ahead.
interrupt, but yeah, are you doing Skywalker? You okay today?
Chain, what's up, Chain?
Yeah, how you doing today, motherfucker? Are you okay today?
Motherfucker, I'm good, motherfucker.
Oh my god! Shout out to you today.
That's right.
What's up, man? You good today? Everything all right with you? You got anything to add to the conversation?
Yeah,
go ahead.
I mean, shit, you Chinese. Go ahead, say something, shit.
Yeah.
What you want me to speak about? Because it's got nothing to do with me. Iran want to try to speak out, and the thing is, they got warned by America, and they had a time lapse, and then they didn't respond, so they're gonna get blown off the map today. Oh my god! And the thing is, and then if they had nuclear weapons, and the thing is, because they follow the Quran and all that, they would blow everyone out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
But Dave,
yes, they would.
Dave say they should have them. Dave say they should have them.
No, I didn't.
What?
Yeah, Dave said that they should have nuclear bombs because we got nuclear bombs.
Okay.
Go ahead,
So that's what I mean. So if you want them to have them weapons, and then they would attack every other country what is not a Muslim country. So yeah. So shout out America to for striking because they done the right thing.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
I agree.
Do you know why we invaded Iraq, Chain?
Yeah, because they're disabled motherfuckers and they're terrorists. Because they it's as simple
No,
as
Iraq, you old bastard, Iraq.
You gonna call him out his name?
I'm sorry.
How you gonna get mad at him for his opinion?
My
How
bad.
you call him an old
My bad.
bastard?
My bad. You didn't deserve that, Chang. My bad.
Yeah, you didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that.
My
Dave,
bad.
come
You
on,
didn't
man.
deserve that, Chang. I take that back.
Yeah.
Do you remember that we went into Iraq for the same reason because they had these weapons of mass destruction? Working on that.
But what was the situation when they went to war at the time?
We basically said that Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, and they thought they had weapons weapons to finger it. So
right,
and that was the reason why they went there, because they thought they had weapons.
Right.
Right, and that's the reason why you went there. So what you're trying to say?
The point is that this is being said again. And
the thing is, and they've been saying for a long time, saying that they've got weapons that they can do, to fire at other countries, and then obviously, but America has struck them out, and and it's simple as if they got took out, and then I hope they keep raining bombs because they deserve it, because they feed the terrorist organizations. They feed it for the money. So yeah, so it's simple as I agree what America doing. Oh my god, it's so delicious.
What's the price on that opium, Chang?
Give me a minute.
Oh, come on, Dave. Go ahead.
You get it for the low. Sky?
No, I was gonna let him answer before I was gonna do a little commercial or a little shout out to Epoxy right quick.
Oh yeah, do it. Yeah. Go ahead.
Appreciate y'all for coming through like always. If y'all don't know who Epoxy Magic is, y'all know he's a big donor to the channel. He donated $1,000 to St. Jude for the cancer for children and parents. He got a website. He does epoxy. So anything that you need epoxy wise, y'all can hit him up on his website. Go to www.epoxy-magic.com, and you see he services the whole entire East Coast and West and Midwest. He does. These are the epoxy service he does. He does full flake epoxy, metallic marble epoxy, solid color epoxy. He does quartz epoxy, resin coat base. He does furniture. He does
countertops,
tables, coffee tables, picture frames, anything, whatever you need. You know what I'm saying? If he can do it, go ahead and contact him right here. Hit him up at his contact. Hit him up, and he'll let you know if you can do it. If he can, he'll get it done. If not, he won't. This is some of the floorings that he does. Beautiful epoxy. You know what I'm saying? So y'all go ahead and hit him up at www.epoxy-magic.com for all your epoxy needs. You know what I mean? So if y'all do need them, whole East Coast, Midwest. Let's get his company where it says the whole United States. How about that?
Right,
Instead of
right.
Midwest
Right,
and East
right.
Coast, let's get this shit global, like Dave says. How about that? Help him
All-
out, grow his company. It's the next time when we see it, we want to see the whole entire USA. You know what I mean? So y'all go ahead.
And he got a deal going while this war is going on. It's called the Rambo Special for extra 20%, and this is only for the ladies who are 6.5 and above.
Okay, wait.
6.5 and above only for extra 20%. He'll show up like Rambo,
Okay,
with no shirt on for you.
Dave.
Huh?
I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Bet that up, Dave. So anything y'all need any epoxy, y'all go to www.epoxy-magic.com. And if he can get it done, he'll let you know. That's all you got to do is hit that contact button, and he'll let you know if you can get it done. Appreciate y'all. And another thing, let y'all know that.
Just come to my website. Just come to Timo. You'll get it for half price.
And another thing, y'all, just let y'all know that Friday, I'm not going to be here. You know what I'm saying? It's my latest birthday, so I'm going to be chilling with her.
Birthday.
So it's up to someone to come start the channel and start the show and handle their business.
It might be my time to shine. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on,
yeah. Oh man, I heard a lot of shit. You know, I was gonna pray for you, E, but I said, Black Jesus got more shit to deal with. You know, I was listening to a lot of that. I hope you understand, but you know.
No, why have you been hearing that? I heard you say that in the beginning, then you cut it off. What have you been hearing though?
Dave, you out of line.
Give us some
on this Trump shit.
Go ahead.
Oh shit. You know, I don't duck no smoker. Go ahead.
You know, it's Trump. Where Banter go? He didn't like that.
He ducked. Yeah, he ducked. Yeah, he ducked.
Talk about politics.
He didn't like
and
that.
Eric threw his vibe off.
Hold on, let me see if he's over here doing something like this, motherfucker. Yeah, it's at the top of my screen. All right, okay. Banter, come back, man. I just don't like it when you keep calling me the N-word and calling me a slave. You know what I'm saying? I'm a pastor. You know, but yeah, I just don't understand. It's almost like,
Yeah, it's funny.
Y'all
Wow, but sometimes you got to hit back at some tethers, man. And I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it feels like y'all in a cult with this shit. Like, when is y'all going, the window for forgiveness and just basically saying,
Dave.
Like, dude, I mean, you're an idiot. You got an 80-something-year-old idiot. I think that's the main thing, man. These fucking boomers, dog.
Dave.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, Dave.
These boomers don't give a fuck about you.
Hell no.
Go ahead, Dave. Spit your shit, bro. I'm listening to you, though, man.
There's two things going on. Number one, capitalism, like, I get it, right? But you can't afford this shit.
Right.
It's real. We can't. The majority. I'm sorry. There's a lot of rich people in the chat and on this.
Well, that's why I said they can go to Temu and they can get it for half price. Oh my god, what the fuck?
You are right, man. I might have to fuck around and start a label.
Hey, Temu do be having some decent ass shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You get the Jordans without the O, so it's just.
No, I don't know about no Jordans, dog.
What?
That and
got my LED lights from Temu.
You're dealing with a boomer situation, man. And
Yeah.
I'm tired of
So come on, Dave. Well, what is a boomer? What is a boomer today? Come on, calm down, mama.
The older generation.
Yeah, it's a generation that that had the luckiest run on the planet.
But didn't do shit with it.
But how can you have a
not saying they didn't work hard. What I'm saying is that everything went right for them. Every single thing. As far as it was tough times. You had to go through segregation, fight through that civil rights and work standards, pensions, and all that. Y'all fought for that shit. But all of that shit that y'all worked hard for is gone. So at some point in time, that goddamn mantra has to stop because the contract ain't there no more. All of this believing in all of this shit that worked when there was an actual social contract.
Well, they could write another one up. It's not hard. You can just write it another on the
And we
document.
gotta accept that Grandpa sold America a long time ago.
But how do you do it? How can you sell America when it's a full country? How do you do that today?
He sold it to you, Chain.
But how could he sell it to me?
Come on.
What the hell you think Timo is, Chain?
But that's a
Dave.
Chinese company. What
Alibaba.
you're talking about?
Timo and
That's what I
Alibaba.
mean.
Oh, that is probably Arab. Alibaba. That does sound like Arab. Yeah.
What do you mean you sold it? Like, God damn it.
That's what I mean. Okay. Can you sell it to me? Can you explain and sell it to me? Like,
I love these conversations.
If you was the salesman, if it was on the fish tank, could you sell it to me today, big boy?
It's Shark Tank, not Fish Tank.
But the thing is, he's a small fish in a big aquarium. That's what I mean. It's how disabled. That's what I mean.
Like that. Okay, I get what you're saying.
I'm the megalodon. I'll eat that motherfucker.
We're losing the terror
Oh
war. China's still growing.
China's
Trump ain't giving
struggling,
me
man.
my
Dave,
look,
come on, man.
Trump came out
Dave,
2 days ago and said,
Dave,
look, I
Dave,
can't
hold
afford
on,
to give you
Dave.
your goddamn money back.
Listen, motherfucker, you're so disabled. You need to calm
Now
down.
they robbed me.
You're speaking loud, but the thing is, the empty vessels make the most noise. Oh my God, calm
No, Chain,
down.
just
What
say
the
you
fuck?
ain't down with the CCP.
Listen, motherfucker, you're
Say it,
responsible for
Chain.
today.
Say down with the CCP, Chain.
No, I'm not down with you. Because you're a YMCA, motherfucker.
Shut up.
What?
Stay down with the CCP, Chain. Right. Okay. All right. Now chill out for a second, then.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Like we ain't getting our goddamn check after the Supreme Court decision to say that shit wasn't real. And goddamn, you're supposed to refund it. Like that was, like I'm being robbed. He fighting a RICO case for goddamn it. I ain't even gonna go on the Epstein file. Like, look, man.
Don't get me started on the Epstein files. Oh my God, you was on the Epstein files and the cheese pizza. The cheese and tomato pizza. Oh my God, you was the delivery driver for the pizza. Oh my God, we heard about you, the delivery driver.
How was that good for Western civilization?
That's what I mean.
Down with CCP, Chain.
That's what I mean. You was the delivery driver for the pizza. Oh my God, what the fuck? You used to live in the tower in the. Oh my God.
So I do believe that one you're Asian. So okay.
And I believe you're a gay motherfucker. That's what I mean. That's oh my God, what the fuck?
Wow.
Dave, the gay motherfucker. Come
Pastor
on, man, calm
Dave.
down.
Pastor Dave.
Slow
Pastor Dave. Reverend Dave.
Slow Dave. Slow Dave. Slow Dave, the window liquor. Oh my God.
Dave.
That's what I mean. But the windows are soaking wet. Oh my God, you need to calm down.
I bet you gone off that oak.
Oh nah, Dave. Come on, dog.
Hey, you know what I think we need to do? I think they need to get back into making good movies again to get people distracted. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They haven't made a good movie in 20 years.
Maybe if they get distracted, people will like forget about this shit. This shit will die down. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Yeah, that'd be great, but they ain't made a good movie in 20 years.
Yeah, these movies are terrible, bro.
No, they're remaking old shit that wasn't good the first time.
I can't find a good movie. The last good movie was that Mercy and that the other one with Dave Bautista and David Momoa.
This fool had the nerve to tell me I wasn't paying attention to the damn movie.
That was a good movie.
Like him.
Sky, you still remember that?
Yeah, he had the nerve.
I tried to watch Go wasn't even a good animated movie. What's up?
If you go back and watch it again, you will see that goddamn AI is fucking with him in the beginning of the movie.
Right, but guess what? When she started glitching was when he started following his gut instinct, and she didn't want to believe him. because she's not human. I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you, pay attention.
Listen, no, see, because it was after the gut instinct, because she said you might not want to follow your gut instinct because you only got so and so minutes left.
Right.
You know what I
And
mean?
he started proving her wrong, and then she started.
That's not what I'm trying to tell you. What I'm trying to tell you is the AI was already, you know what I'm saying,
Programmed.
conscious at the beginning of the damn movie, basically. You know what I mean? She was showing signs of it. She was smirking at the man. She was making it seem like she was happy the man was in the court. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is
Right, because they got a 99.9% convict rating of killing people, like how they did dude's brother. They killed him for no reason. At the end of the movie, his brother came in and told him like, y'all was wrong for killing my brother, and they proved him right.
That was that one bitch's fault. That was that one bitch.
That was the AI fault. Yeah, it was that bitch fault. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that was that one bitch's fault. Yeah, that was her fault. Yeah, that was her fault.
Yeah. That was the damn part.
Now I gotta tell you too, you know,
She threw away evidence.
I can't tell you this, right? But
That was a good ass movie though. That was a good ass movie.
Look, man, y'all not getting all these illegals. Okay. I hate to tell y'all
I
that.
tried, Dave. My bad. I tried.
You know, it's a lot of things that y'all gotta just wake up to, man. It's costing too much. You know, I'm just noticing can't nobody actually point out the obvious, man, with what's going on.
Dave, I don't give a fuck. There's ain't nothing you can really do about it but talk about it, bro. They got control of everything, dog. Y'all talking about missiles and all this high-tech technology and shit. We don't got no control. Y'all keep saying we. It's them, bro. It's not us, bro. It's them.
Well, the first step is y'all gotta stop glazing Trump.
No, I'm not glazing Trump. I don't deal with this shit. I'm just smart enough to understand what y'all talking about.
I'm glazing America. God damn it.
See what I'm saying? Now you see what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers need to stop doing that shit, bro. Y'all need to stop doing that shit.
Man, we would never stop doing that.
I know, and that's the problem. And that's the problem with y'all. Democrats or Republican, y'all need to stop doing that shit, bro.
Let me tell you something, right?
Versus everybody.
I didn't like Joe Biden, but if he was in this situation, I might be talking shit about him, but I'd be riding with him.
I'm riding with him.
You know what I mean? Damn right I'm riding with him. Because he's America. We're in America. America. Go ahead, y'all.
So are y'all gonna stop complaining about the debt, national debt?
Nope.
Dave,
because I'm not understanding how these
listen, Dave, let me tell you something. I'm smart enough to know that we're not really in debt. It's just something to put out there.
Right. We're not in debt.
Of course,
Trump
I'm not worried about no damn debt.
Trump is showing us, man. This is a game, man. Y'all not even looking at it.
We're not in debt?
No, Dave. He's literally going over to other countries, dominating. I mean, do y'all not see what's going on?
Hold on. Yeah, I see. Shit is on fire.
It's not on fire, Dave. I don't understand. What do you think fire is?
What?
TikTok, bro.
So, okay, I guess there is no. I mean, like, if we just say shit don't exist,
take your time, Dave.
You know, there's nothing. Like,
there's nothing to talk about then. If it don't exist, nothing to talk about.
It is. Fuck that. Y'all can put your head in the sand, cognitive dissonance. I'm just gonna keep going in. Fuck it.
That's what people do.
Here we go. Look, at some point in time, you're gonna have to grab your balls and say, "This ain't the America I knew no more." And if all the shit is gone, then what the fuck is you living in? What the fuck is you living in, bro?
I can tell you, but you ain't gonna believe me.
Look, if everybody keeps saying this shit is profitable, right? My whole thing is, if this shit is profitable, why so much money from these wars and the national debt? Like, both of them can't be true at the same time. Like,
y'all don't understand that this is biblical, man. Everything that's going on.
No, it's not, bro. No, it's not, bro.
It's not difficult. The difficult
he said biblical. He said biblical, not difficult.
Because
biblical.
all the is going to these companies or oil corporations, and you think somehow
He said biblical, not difficult.
man, this shit ain't biblical.
It's
That's what I
biblical,
just told
man.
him,
What are
bro.
y'all
It's not. This
talking
shit ain't
about?
biblical, bro. No, it's
It's
not, bro. If
literally
that,
the East versus the West. Oh,
oh my God, bro. Y'all believing in it. Y'all letting these people set y'all up, bro. The elite set you up. You believe in the flat earth and all this shit, but you letting these people set you up for a conspiracy that's right in your face that you want to believe, bro. You look like a goddamn fool.
I always give Bear a little bit of slack because he makes money off of this shit. Like, look at him. What is he supposed to be against this shit? He
I
makes
don't know, man.
so
It just make me lose faith in the people, though.
coming from.
Like we the only ones that can change the game, but a lot of people want to play this fucking game with these people.
Livelihood.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know I can't get convinced Bill. Bill's like, yo, I done put in too much fucking work to turn back now. I know this. You know what I'm saying? I'm really talking like a lot to the chat, a lot of this shit. And what I'm really tired of hearing is because 10 months from now, y'all motherfuckers gonna be trying to tell me, oh, the debt, oh, vote, oh, all this other shit in society and the Constitution and shit like that. Whereas I swear to God, now y'all saying kings and we don't need this. It's like, come on, man. Come on. So I know the answer. Like, if you expect the majority to go along with democracy without a demographic majority as it's starting to lean towards, you're a goddamn fool. So I know this shit is getting thrown out. I know the reason for it. It ain't got nothing to do with some Obama or some shit like that. It got to do the fact with the numbers in, goddammit, if we not in charge, fuck this system. And I want to know, why is it in the Negro's head not to damn near be the same way?
I don't understand that. Y'all need to be more tribalistic. You know what I mean?
Man, listen,
America
man.
ain't ready for that.
I'm American, sir.
America
Dave?
will crash with that.
I swear to God.
See, let me tell you something, Black Man. Black Man, let me
Dave?
tell you something. My
God.
tribe is America, but
Thank you,
and
Scott.
and
Thank you.
in the eyes of the way Dave looks at it, if he wants it to happen, y'all need to stop being separate and be together again.
Yeah,
Bring the
get all the
nuclear family
blackity
back together
blacks
again.
and
Bring the
y'all do
neighborhood
y'all
back together
thing.
again.
Yeah, y'all
Let the
do y'all thing.
neighborhood
Yeah.
raise the kid. Know what I'm saying? Just
Oh, no,
like
I
they
ain't
used
said
to
none
say
of that
back in the
shit.
day.
Fuck the kids.
I'm just telling you.
No, don't say
wait a
fuck the
minute.
kids. Hold on, Dave. Chill
Wait a
out.
minute,
He ain't say
Dave.
fuck
Hold
the
on, Dave.
kids now, Dave. Come on now.
Hold
The
on,
kids is
Dave.
the future.
You going too far now,
No.
Dave.
They a lot of these, because then when you go into this, I say it again. No, we ran out of parts to make more stepdads.
Well,
I get
stop
what you're
having
saying.
stepdads.
I get what you're saying.
There's no more parts. I don't know what happened to the supply chain, but we ran out of parts to make more stepdads.
We ran out of parks to make more stepdads.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think. Break it down to him, Dave. Break it down to him.
There's a supply chain that the women were counting on. Here was the site.
Okay, now he in this bag. Now he in this bag.
I'm gonna let the guy who I want just for his genes. I'm gonna let they was thinking let him nut in me, right? I can have these kids get the benefits and everything like that. And
Get
when
the
I'm
sucker with the
done getting
money.
skeeted, and when she's done getting skeeted in,
Get the
there's
sucker with the money.
always a steady supply of parts to put together.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Don't
But see, this
understand
is what you need to do, Dave. What they need
Still
to
don't
do
get
is
it.
they need to put them two. They need to put it all together. You know what I mean?
Well, we don't have there are no
You
more
need
parts.
to get the good. No, I'm saying not have no spare parts. Get the good genetics and the the actual good mentality and the smarts. You know what I mean? And just have them all packaged in one. But instead, the ones with the good genes, they just want to. You know what I mean?
Who?
Smash and dash.
No, that's not really how it works. Uniquely, you're right.
I'm,
How about
I'm
everybody just
confused.
take care of their own children? Then?
I'm
Ding,
just
ding,
so confused right now.
ding, ding, ding. What I'm saying is there no more. There are no more parts. I don't know another way to say it.
Okay, so in your analogy, what is or who is the Parks?
Well, there was a steady funnel of younger men growing up being told that, hey, I want to be a stepdad, and the praise heaped on it and everything like that. Well, I'm saying it really wasn't the red pill manosphere, no shit like that. It wasn't none of that shit. It was a combination of economic factors and just supply and demand. Like, black men got free and a lot of men got free. We just, to where, when the only option in the game is, a baby mama, yeah, you're gonna choose. But when, the plantation, when
nowadays it's different now. Yeah.
Right.
That option is what he's saying is, back in the day, you remember they came home from Vietnam and they was drugged out of their damn minds, and they like, you know what, I'll be a stepdad.
Right.
And Dave is saying now that is no longer a thing. Now you got men waking up and saying, hold on, wait a minute.
Well, now they are. For a couple of years, they were told that it's not bad. It's not. Oh, there's nothing wrong with being a stepdad because most likely they had a stepdad in the house. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
right.
And there's them diamond in the roughs. I ain't gonna say there's them diamond in the roughs. Hey, it might work out, but usually it doesn't. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't have an opinion on it. I'm just reporting. I'm not dogging them out. I'm not dogging them out or nothing. I'm just saying.
Let me ask y'all a personal question. You don't have to answer it. Let me ask y'all each individual on the panel. You don't have to answer it if you don't feel comfortable. But did y'all have y'all father in y'all life?
Yeah.
Yes.
Skywalker.
I didn't hear what you say.
Did you have your father in your life?
Nuh-uh.
Okay. So Bill, you there? I'm quite sure he had his father in his life and he's fucking white.
Yeah, I'm here, but hang on, I'll be right back.
Damn,
okay,
he's
so
fucking white. You get mad at him because
I'm just saying, no, I'm not getting mad. It's just, I'm just saying, white people got the best lives in America. I'm just saying, but I was trying to do some ratio type of shit. I was trying to do some ratio type of shit. But go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
My life was pretty awesome. I'm telling you, man. Even though it was in the hood, it was pretty awesome, man.
Yeah, but mine wasn't though. You see what I'm saying? I didn't have a stepfather. I didn't have nobody but my grandma and my grandpa until he died. But it's like,
were you?
You gotta be like,
were you that black
man.
kid? Were you that black kid who watched Richie Rich and wish you were white?
No, hell no.
Okay.
Well,
okay.
This is a tough question,
you gotta be like
and I
Macho
don't know.
Man.
I don't know if I can ask this, E.
Man, feel free, bro. Feel free.
Who do you blame?
Come on, it's real time. It's real time.
Who do you
now.
blame for that?
Yeah, it's real time now.
I blame my mother and my father for not sticking together and raising me how they should have. It's just, now that I look back at it, yeah, I blame them too. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I just asked a question. I have no idea.
Yeah, he just asking.
Yeah, I know, but and just common sense wise, wouldn't it be better for the mother and father to stick around for their child?
Yeah,
it is.
Right.
It depends on the situation, though.
Right. So it's about the upbringing and how that child is raised. So yeah, I can go deep into this, but I ain't trying to go too deep, man.
No, come on, E. We already out there, man. Come on.
I'm just saying, bro.
I'm just gonna say it. Fuck it. Since it's
Fuck
hard
it, man.
Look, man, it's 2026.
Get over that.
I hate to tell you, man. If you want to,
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm over this shit, bro.
Surrogacy is the answer.
Surrogacy is the answer.
You know, I'm you know, let's not beat around this bush, bro.
Or adoption, right?
Surrogacy is the answer.
And you said adoption. Damn.
I adopt a child. I would adopt a child, bro. I would.
No, I
Yeah.
wouldn't do that. I ain't gonna
Damn,
lie.
E. Come on, E. You gotta relax, man. You
Yeah,
gotta
I wouldn't do
relax.
that.
Go
You're
roll up.
tripping.
Go roll up.
Hey, you tripping, dude.
Like I'm just telling you that, man, because I already did. I already did. You know what I'm saying? I'm a pastor, and I'm telling you, I'm a pastor. I'm telling you, man. It
All
looks
right,
like, damn it, you need a little bit more spirit.
guys, I just tried my first edible.
For
Uh-oh.
real?
We're gonna see. We're gonna see what
He
Uncle
said,
Bill
"Yeah, let's
does.
see."
Oh, Bill, you getting red in the face already.
It's 15 minutes. Nate said it take like 10 minutes or
Uncle.
something.
It takes
Nah,
like
it
a
don't
half
take that
hour,
much.
don't it?
I
Nah,
guess,
Don't it?
yeah.
15 minutes. 15 minutes. Give you 15
yeah,
minutes.
Well, I
yeah.
only took because it was 50 somethings, and then I cut that in half, which is 25. And then I cut that in half, so it's like 13. So I
Oh
did
yeah, you good. You good. That's like
Yeah,
13
you
You
something.
good.
good. You good.
that's like
You
3
might want to
cigarettes.
take another little piece
That's
here in
like a
about 30
nicotine
minutes.
glass.
You know what I'm
But
saying? Like
don't
you
don't
good.
encourage him, dog. He gonna be
No,
passed.
I'm not saying that.
Eat you a piece of bread. Eat you a piece of
What I'm
bread.
saying is he's gonna want to. Watch. I'm telling you. In about 20, 30 minutes, he's gonna be like, you know what, let me, you know what I'm saying? Then that's it. I ain't gonna tell him to take the whole thing. Cause
Yeah.
shit. That's yeah. You good.
Because it's different than smoking it. The way
Yeah.
it
Yeah, but
affects your body is different.
it affects
You
different people
you
different
you
ways too, you know
digesting
what I
it, so
mean?
you ingesting it, so it's gonna run through your blood faster than you smoking it.
That's what I'm
See what I'm
saying.
saying?
But not
Mm-hmm.
only that, it affects people in different ways. Like it doesn't do
In
that to
different
other
ways,
people.
yeah. Yeah.
Me, I don't feel like I'm high, so I just have to
Well,
go smoke. I
Unc,
I eat edibles and smoke. I like
Unc,
moon rocks,
hopefully
you know what I mean?
you don't start seeing them green little men.
Or women, you know, because them green women fine as hell.
Mhm.
Oh, Dave's good. Dave's
Ain't that
going
right,
on.
Black Bear? I think you like the purple
Dave,
girls. You like the purple.
Dave,
I
ain't,
remember you like the purple mermaids.
Dave ain't
Then
no
you
joke,
start humping
boy.
your goddamn pillow and shit, Bill. No, we don't need that.
Yeah, man. Don't go intergalactic with them, man.
Well, I asked my doctor about humping anything, and he said I probably shouldn't be doing that.
Wait, can I ask y'all something? Just since we're on this topic, right? I had a wet dream before, right?
Sure,
Oh
it's
shit.
called a nocturnal emission. I've never had
Right.
What?
one, but I heard they're
Yeah,
awesome.
please use the textbook term Bill just
Hey,
said.
E,
Okay,
go ahead
whatever
and
it's
read that
called.
real quick. E, go ahead and read
I
that.
got you. I got you. Uncle Bill, get away from these animals. Get away from these animals' influences.
Yeah. I asked,
Appreciate you, Epoxy Magic, with the $2 holler. But I had a whatever he just called it, right? I call it a wet dream,
a
right? This is when I was
nocturnal
Nocturnal emission
emission.
around the brothers.
Nocturnal emission.
Jesus
Say it the
Christ.
right way.
nocturnal emission. Okay, I had a
There you go.
nocturnal emission when I was locked up before. Maybe because I haven't had no pussy in a long time, but
That
right?
was why. Yes.
But in my dream,
Wait, E, are you sure you want to tell this?
Yeah.
yes,
Sure.
Voice
I
first,
do.
brother.
I
I
wouldn't be
strongly
saying, bro. I
believe
don't
warm
care,
up
bro. I don't got no
first.
shame. I don't
Let's
have
do
no
a warm
shame.
up.
I don't have no shame, bro.
My
Let's
I have
warm
no
up.
shame, bro.
See if you feel the same way about this shit after you roll up.
Yeah, I will. We got another one from Aztec, $5, bro. Appreciate it. Long time no see, Aztec. Where you been at, man? I agree with Poxy Magic. Uncle Bill, you're only losing brain cells hanging around Dave and Eric. Spell my name right. It's ERIC, not ERIK. But okay. Anyway, I had a nocturnal emission, right? When I was locked up. But I was
stop
let me
it.
finish. Let me finish, bro. Please.
Jesus
So y'all
Christ,
can understand where I'm coming. Because it's gonna relate to the aliens. It's gonna relate to the aliens, bro. Hold on.
Did you wake up
We're
right
not doing this
afterward?
word.
I'm
This is
trying to stop him,
executive
Dave.
decision.
He was
The first
he was
sentence is way too much.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
can I
trying to stop him,
finish?
Dave.
No.
he
Hey,
was fucking
shout out to
aliens.
Dave.
No.
Shout out to Dave, man.
Dave won't let him finish.
I
No.
swear
Yeah,
to
shout
God,
out to
can I
Dave,
just
No.
man.
finish,
No.
bro?
No. No.
It's like the dream. It's like the dream. No, you can't finish.
Oh my God, bro.
No. No. All right. Back to what we was talking
I
about.
had a nocturnal emission. No, I'm
No,
just
no.
saying, go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Yeah, I don't want to hear my story, but go ahead. It's pretty interesting though, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Alan uniquely on the back end should like to hear about it. But on this panel, no. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, that's the answer. Seriously, that you know, there's some things that, for the betterment of society, we gonna have to stop doing. We're gonna have to stop doing.
Yeah.
Like if the reason why I said we run out of parts for stepdads is because
Aliens running a train on E.
I
That's crazy.
feel like y'all. Let's put it like this: Where is the movement for better stepmoms?
There isn't a.
Exactly. Right.
So does that mean stepmoms are all doing good?
No, I said stepmom. That means we need more stepmoms.
Right. That's what he's saying, Unc. He's saying there's no movies, there's no calling, there's no page that say, "Hey, we need stepmoms. We need more stepmoms."
Right.
It's only for stepdads. That's what
Right.
Dave. I got you, Dave.
Right.
I got you.
Right. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, there's no duality in this type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you know, if there's single fathers out here and single mothers, I'm not understanding why there's this such how could you say no more stepdads and shit like this? But I have never once heard a woman promote
being a stepmom. Yeah. I've seen a lot of women say, "Oh, I don't want a guy that's got
Dave,
kids."
that's why I'm pro blended families, Dave. I really am. I don't think you a single man or a single woman should take somebody else. I'm not gonna say the word, but I'm saying y'all know what I'm talking about.
Taking a goddamn kid. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen women with kids
I'm pro blend.
from
I'm pro
from multiple baby daddies saying that their man can't have no kid.
Yeah, they don't want that.
That's crazy. That's some crazy ass shit. Get jealous and all type of shit.
They don't like
Why
money
she-
leaving their house.
Why she fucking someone else, she getting jealous about him doing anything.
Hey, Dave.
Know what I mean?
Hey, Sky, I'm gonna send
Crazy.
you a video. This one woman got 4 kids. She says she want a man with no kids. I
Right.
swear.
That's wild.
Swear.
Yep.
Well, also
Got 4 kids, 5 baby daddies.
y'all going a little bit too far with this whole because I'm a single father. Well, I'm single, right?
And you're a father.
But I don't check that.
Dave.
I don't check that. Like when I do an application or if I'm
wait, Dave.
online dating, I don't say I'm a single father. I say I ain't got no kids.
So Dave, let me ask you a
So
question.
you're lying?
So you're a liar.
Don't lie about
Wait,
your
hold
kids.
on.
Thing.
Wait, E, hold on. So Dave, do you think you should get a woman that has kids already, or do you want a woman with no kids?
No kids. Because my
Right.
kids don't live with me.
So you sound delusional like the women do then.
No, my kids don't live with me. I don't have primary.
It don't matter, but the kid's gonna come up eventually. So why would you even lie?
That's what I'm saying, Dave.
Okay, no.
You're gonna find a 30-something-year-old woman that's worth a damn that ain't got kids?
Here's a question. It's a simple question.
Mhm.
Do you think if women didn't have primary custody, do you think they'd check I got kids?
Wait a minute.
They should. They should.
No, that's
No,
not
but
it.
he's talking about the system, y'all. He talking about.
I
the
didn't
system.
say should.
Yeah,
I
he's
said
talking about
if you
the
had
system.
to put $20 down on, you're gonna take a poll. If you had to gamble $20 on a poll of 100 women, and the question is, do you think women who do
It
not
depends, man. It depends, dog.
No, E, answer the question.
should check single mama on
Y'all answer the questions, bro. I'm not gonna fall for this shit, bro. I'm from Chicago. I know how this shit goes, bro. He ain't about to finagle and finesse me into a goddamn situation. I ain't no, bro. That shit wrong, bro. Don't lie about your kids. That's all I'm saying.
about my kids? They have nothing to do with me dating.
He's
At
not
all.
lying. He's not saying it. That's what he's saying. He's not lying. He's just not saying it.
So if the question is
omitting the truth, isn't that the same as a lie?
Thank you. So you
Kids from her even seeing them. So why the fuck are we
I'm
talking about
done.
I got kids?
I guess y'all listen to Bill. I guess y'all listen to Bill over me.
Because some of your time is being burnt on that end.
Get it.
No, I get what you're saying, bro, but why lie though?
If he doesn't
E,
have
right now, you're dating. Okay, let's put E in this.
Okay.
E, you're dating right now. Are you primary to your kids?
No.
When is the if you dating a girl, when is she going? When if you didn't force the situation of her meeting your kids, when would she accidentally meet your kids?
Oh, that's
She wouldn't, because guess what? This is like no, listen, I can't even answer. No. I can't even answer. Thank you. I can't even answer this. I'm trying to no, I didn't, because the difference I've been said that it's a difference between it's two different type of niggas out here, y'all. It's two different type of niggas out here. The honest ones and people like Dave. Dave, I told you this before. Like, I'm not trying to put you on the spot, bro. I'm not trying to put you on the spot and make you feel bad about what you're doing, bro. I'm just I'm trying to answer the question, but you're not letting me, bro.
You trying to have a goddamn it saint conversation.
No, I'm not trying to have a moral conversation with you, bro. It's a moral.
There's no moral in this shit.
You know what? Go ahead, Dave. Continue on, bro. Continue on. Wow.
All I want you to $20. You $20
fucking dollars.
You have to bet on the yes or a no of this. We polled 100 women. The question that we polled these 100 women, if you do not have primary custody of your kids, on your dating site, on your dating profile, would you check single mother or single? $20. What would you gamble your $20, Eric, as the answer be?
She said single.
She said single with no kids. But let me ask you a question, an opposing question, right? So once you find out she had kids, would you feel some type of way about her lying?
Yeah.
But
okay. No. Answer my question, Dave. Answer my question.
Well, yeah.
I told you that we two different type of dudes. I told you that we two different type of dudes, bro.
There's more.
I can't stand a liar. I can't stand a liar, bro. That's my thing. I can't stand. I know it is.
Then, if she's lying, right, and she does have kids, then you want to know, okay, how did this bitch not have custody of her children? That means she's a foul bitch.
And then what else is you lying about?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my first thought is, oh, you lie about this. Oh shit.
That's all I'm saying. So it's like I can't stand a liar, bro. That's why would I lie then?
It wouldn't be nothing to talk about.
Like, bitch, you already know I got 4 kids. I already told you this. What's the problem now, bitch?
Do you think we just talked about it, right? Under your situation.
Yeah.
There's there's little to slim chance the girl will ever be around your kids.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, bro. At least you know I got kids.
Right. And you're spending time with them.
It doesn't matter. See, that's what I'm saying, Dave.
You're not out there scoping some other chick. You're spending time with your kids. If you're dating somebody and you're just missing for 3 hours.
I don't care, Dave. I just rather have an honest female than anything that's gonna accept me for me.
Ain't no bitch gonna accept you, nigga. What are you talking about?
Hey, can I ask Eric something? Because I just thought about it.
All right, that was mean as shit, Dave.
That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, he said, ain't no bitch gonna accept you. Thinking, come on, bro.
Hold up, Eric.
Christ, man.
So would you would stay with her or you would leave?
What?
Eric, I'm asking Eric. Would you stay or would you leave?
If she have kids?
Yeah, if you find out she had kids, if she was lying, would you stay or would you leave?
I'll leave because you already lied to me.
Hold up then. So you remember that one night we were talking about so what's the difference of this and the one night we were talking about if you were on a date, if you were with someone, right? And if she started having a seizure and she didn't tell you, you said you would stay with her. You remember that? What's the difference then?
Damn, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. No, that's a while ago. No. I remember that conversation. That was a while. That was long. That was a long time ago. That's crazy though. I'm surprised you remember that, Scott. That was a long time
I
ago.
don't know why I remember that. My shit
That's
don't work
crazy.
like that either. My shit
That
don't
was
work like
crazy. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I remember. I said
had to
I'll
think
stay with
about it.
her.
I'm like,
I
this
said, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
because then you might have a great personality. We could, because
listen,
that was when you first.
I thought about it. I said, did this motherfucker just like a while ago say that
I remember
you would
that shit.
stay
That was
with
a
the girl?
long time ago. Yeah, I would stay with her. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
so what's the
dangerous, dog.
change? What's the mindset? Because
Yeah,
this
that's
is
it's a
about the
dangerous.
same
difference
thing.
between your serious health and having children. There's a
No,
difference.
no,
Yeah, that's
no,
I
but wait,
I
wait,
think
but wait,
I
Uncle
think
Bill.
lying is lying. I think
don't think
lying is
she
lying.
I don't think
No,
she has to tell me her mental condition.
no,
I mean she probably could, but
no. Wait a minute. No, you have to let me know that because you fall and hit your damn face on something, and
Yeah, like
somebody blaming
lying is
me.
lying.
Yeah, bro, that's a lie. A lie
Lying
is
to
a
me is
lie.
lying is lying.
Right, but
Yeah.
omitting you having kids and goddamn it, you wasn't never gonna see the kids anyway. That's
no, I
just
think that's two different situations.
that's
I
just
ain't gonna
like
lie.
I think they're
That's two different
different. I
situations.
think
That's
they're
two different
different too.
situations.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
they're
two
different.
different situations, bro. That's two different situations. I get what you're trying to say, but them two different situations, bro. That's two different situations.
no, it
Oh,
ain't. No, it ain't.
That
No,
is,
Here's the
man,
yes, it
thing.
you gotta
is,
be
bro.
honest.
You
If
got to be
she
honest with yourself. I said a
right,
dating
right,
profile,
right.
and
it's
you're
the same
saying,
thing.
"Oh, I can't do that because I might fall in love and marry her." I
No,
wasn't talking
bro.
about love. I'm talking about a dating
Profile,
Yeah,
profile.
but
right?
why are you at the dating thing? You want to
Did
build
she
a
tell you, hey, yeah,
relationship.
I'm looking for love, but I done took 7 dicks last week? No.
No, shut up, Dave. That's not what I'm talking about. A dating profile doesn't ask you, well, I have seizures here and there, so be careful when you're dating me. That's not what it is. It's actually, do you have kids? Do you smoke? How often do you go out? What's your hobbies? Things like that. It's not about medical shit.
I've never
You
been
see
on
what
one.
I'm saying? I'm just saying. I mean, I have. I ain't gonna lie.
Well,
Swiping
no,
left, swiping
yes,
right.
you
But
got
I'm
to
just
do
saying.
that nowadays. I think
Yeah, I think so too.
You ever been
that's
on the
how
monkey?
most of you kids do it. Is all
Hmm?
You
you
ever
know,
been on the monkey app?
monkey.
No, but I downloaded it, but never went on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on that shit, man.
What is a monkey at?
You can randomly talk to anybody
It's like,
from
goddamn it,
anywhere.
you own that shit. You own
I
that
see.
shit.
I
And
seen.
it's a random.
They got little clips of that on
Sounds
YouTube.
like some racist
This
shit.
is one dude that
I
goes
thought
No,
the
it's
around and
not.
same
say,
thing.
"Hey,
But
the
it
one dude
ain't.
goes around and starts messing with the people. Like they'll have friends in the room. So, oh, that's a big bitch right there. That's a fat bitch.
Right.
Just
It's
start
just
saying
like
shit like that.
just another fucking
It's just like dating sites, but it's
Omegle. It's just like
live.
Omegle. If y'all heard of Omegle, it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like Omegle.
Never heard of that either. Is that like it's
Yeah.
like
Never heard that either.
party lines in the old day? You just pick
yeah.
Yeah,
up the
you
phone,
just
But it's video.
random people. Yeah,
right?
just random people you just meet up with
Video. As
video
they go
wise.
through,
Yeah.
you could say yay or nay. You know what I'm
Yeah,
Yeah.
saying?
there'll be some guy on there spanking his meat or something, and then you just go
Yeah,
to the next
weird
one.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Weird shit.
So yeah, one of these days, I'm gonna go ahead and do that shit. Get on there and goddamn it, may figure some shit out. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, that's all I wanted to say. I wasn't talking about marriage and love and shit. I'm talking about on your dating profile, like shit. You know,
Yeah, I know what
I,
you were saying, bro. I'm just saying. I rather a female be honest, and I'd rather be honest with a female than anything.
Except that she have seizures. She don't have to tell you that.
No, see,
not
like
on
you
the
want to try
first
to
date.
add that in there, bro.
Man, I don't give a damn. Y'all trying to move the goalpost. That's the same thing. She lying.
yeah.
Yeah, you talking about?
I'm just trying to get a consensus.
That's
Post for
probably a
men.
worse lie than the other one. That's probably a worse lie than the other one because, like Black Bear said, you out next thing you know you're holding your hand, or she walking and bam, you still walking. Next thing you know, you turn around, her head busting, she shaking. What you gonna do? You don't
Well,
know what the hell's
Bear
going on.
said he would keep walking. If I remember,
Yeah,
You know
he
what
said
I'm doing.
hell
he
yeah.
was out. He was out of
I'm
there.
out, man. I'm out, man, because they're gonna say I did it. They
Well,
all
yeah,
gonna say I
especially
did it.
that's because she's white,
I'm
and you
See,
out.
know.
I'm both.
Man, I'm
The
out of there.
situations to me are the same. I don't know. Maybe y'all saying it ain't, but it's the same
You
thing.
are the one who bragged about hiding your kids. Now you're getting mad. Is that for me uniquely? What am I getting mad at? At an invisible hypothetical woman line? No, I'm not mad at anything a woman do. Shit.
Nah, you just gotta respect it. You can't be
Yeah,
mad at them.
yeah,
Yep. You
yeah.
just live and you learn.
All I'm saying is I'm just trying to move the goalposts. Like, why are dudes claiming like on new relationships going in like, God damn it, you know?
Well, you
They
shouldn't
got
be
all this
meeting the
baggage.
I
kids.
am who I am. I am who I am, and that's
No,
it. You
like
gotta
I
accept me
want
or
to
not.
know you
Move the fuck
out of
on,
it
bitch.
specifically, Eric. I really
Listen,
do.
Okay,
Like,
okay, bet. Okay, bet. Okay, bet.
I knew
from the
my wife
first,
had kids when we got together, right? I didn't meet the kids for 6 months. You shouldn't be meeting these kids right away if you're dating. Period.
I'm saying, like, if you
That's
ain't got
creepy.
primary, why is you meeting the kids ever?
That's bad parenting because that means she's bringing all these dudes in and out of these children's lives.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Man, that's usually how it go, huh? I mean, I don't know if y'all
Hold on,
watch
y'all.
the
That
Give
means
me a
she's
minute,
a,
man.
that means that, go ahead, take a break. That
That's
means she's
scary,
a
bro.
that means she's a
I
low class bitch.
don't know if y'all be looking at these social media accounts, man. You know, ain't no shame in the game
This has
anymore,
nothing
y'all.
to do with income or class. That's across the board. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, them
And
some
so
low
what
them some
I'm
low class
saying is
bitches.
this. What I'm saying is dudes like you done fought lost. You don't have primary, and you supposed to be claiming this shit on new relationships. Fuck that.
No, I wouldn't. I would protect my family if I was single and out in the world. I would not tell people I got kids.
Thank you.
Not unless it's a serious thing. Then
Yeah.
I'll be like, hey, I gotta let you know something. I got kids.
Yeah.
Right.
That's how I would do it. But I wouldn't just go around telling everybody, oh, I got kids. No, I wouldn't do that. Honestly, I wouldn't do that.
I used to like for the. I finally realized I woke up like last year about this shit, like early last year, like.
So let me ask you something, Black Bear. If you go on a date and you're gonna ask the girl, if she had kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Because it directly relates to it. Because
Yeah.
if she got primary, goddamn, I'm gonna have to deal with them little bastards.
What if she asks
And
you?
to
What
be
if she asks
honest,
you if you got kids?
and then
I'm gonna tell her
I
no.
would be honest. Then I would be honest and say yeah.
No, I'm
But
gonna
if
lie.
it never came up, then I'll play it out.
Yeah.
But if I did get back on the market and I was single, I will only date women that got kids.
Oh wow. Okay, let me take over this conversation because that was a huge deviation that this guy just mentioned about. I would only
I'm
You would
no
only date
Dave.
women with kids.
I
Dave,
kind of think why. I'm kind of thinking why he would say that, but I think I know why.
now.
Right.
I'm just saying this from the guy, a single guy's.
Well, Sky. Wait, Dave. Let me tell you why. Because the
Wait.
Decepticons. All right, go ahead.
Let Skywalker tell why he thinks you would say that first,
Okay, go ahead,
and then
Sky.
we'll see how close he is.
But I think it's because he would think that they already went through all that shit, so he don't have to go through it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Especially with him going through it right now. You know what I mean? So he would know that all the growing pains, all the whatever, if the kids are holding up, whatever, you know what I mean? That he won't have to go through all that bullshit. It would already be there.
She know it's 100% real. It ain't no games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I thought
And
you
I
was going
know
to say because it's only a woman if they had a kid.
but and I was gonna say the second one is I know she's not a Decepticon.
Usually women don't want dudes around their kids. You know what I mean? A real woman don't want.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how. Yeah,
Shit,
that's how I knew my old lady was worth keep. That was, you ain't mean. I didn't meet the kids for 6 months.
Yeah.
And there was no pressure to meet them. None of that shit.
And see, this is why in this scenario you should always like. I'm totally in disagreement with I guess everybody.
Okay.
I look, if you ain't got primary, I think as a man, if you don't have primary custody, you single and childless technically in the dating world, and you should treat yourself like that. And I would say I wouldn't get with any woman with kids. They would at least have to be out the house. That's the farthest I go. Out the house. If not, no.
So Dave, let me say one thing, Dave, and I you got it, bro.
All right. Because there's a reason for this.
Well, no, I know. The one thing that I think about, Dave, and I've seen it in my personal life, is that when you deal with if you have kids and you deal with a woman who don't have kids, she is very selfish, and she'll make you choose between her and your kids.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just saying, Dave, that's why I'm saying I don't want that,
That's true.
because now I just want to deal with a woman who
Black
knows
Bear,
what
even
it
if they're
is.
doing it openly or they don't even, sometimes they don't even know they're competing.
Right. They'll make you choose, David. I'm being honest. I seen it.
Or
I
yeah,
seen it.
they don't even know you're making you choose. That's what it is. They don't
Well,
know competing to
I don't-
the same thing.
I guess we're getting into nuances. I was just talking about this dating scene. Like, you know, y'all talking about goddammit courtship and I love you and we gonna make a long-term relationship. I'm talking about fucking Bumble and Tinder here now.
Skywalker, I'm dying.
See this shit? Uncle B, you seen this shit in the chat?
I've been
Look at
dying
this
reading
shit.
them. I like the initials on your colostomy bag better.
And you know, like I'm saying, I don't know how to frame this. I'm not fucking on Christian Mingle talking about I'm ready for a long-term relationship and getting married, bro. I'm talking about
Okay, if you're talking about just not saying plenty of fish or what is it, cooking the cream,
Plenty of
whatever that
fish
shit
is crazy.
Yeah. And even then, in my
That's
opinion,
old school, Eric. That's
in
old.
my
All right,
opinion,
I know.
in my opinion, the way I got
Black
it,
Planet.
I'm sorry. I think that this whole a girl do you in and now you still got to be this stand-up father and fuck that. Bitch, you made a choice.
That's because Dave, you been hurt, bro. I've been hurt too. Come on now, dog. Can we be honest, bro? You been hurt. I've been hurt.
Dave.
No, I'm not hurt. I actually filed for divorce, bro. You ain't even. You still in love.
Dave,
that's not what I'm saying, bro.
Don't try to say we the same.
No.
Hey, hold up, Dave.
We ain't the same.
I know we not, but I'm saying you been hurt, bro.
Eric, hold up, Dave. Can you repeat what you just said?
What was that, Scott?
Dave, repeat what you just said.
I don't want to repeat that again. That was too trivial.
Man, I just go back and rewind. Go ahead.
Yeah. My whole thing is this.
You don't want to go through that shit.
I think I think that men need to fuck around and it's not consequences, it's common sense. Like you over there, you over there claiming all of this shit. If they ain't never finna meet these fucking kids, why is you limiting yourself in the dating pool?
Hey, Dave, you spit facts on that, Dave. You put that up, Dave.
I mean, you missing 50% of the girls.
Yeah, fuck that.
You missing 50% of the ladies by saying, "Yeah, I got kids," and you really don't. The bitch done took them. And you just a limited version of fatherhood based on whatever the hell this world and wants. Why is you claiming that in the future?
Because you can't avoid it because you have kids, dog. Eventually, it's gonna come up no matter how many years later on down the line. She be like, damn, all this time you got kids.
Whoa. And see, that's the problem. I ain't saying years with this woman. I'm
not
talking
saying.
about Tinder and Bumble, bro. You on some Christian mingle forever shit.
And you also just fucking for the moment type shit. I'm not on that shit, bro. I'm not no hoe, cuz. I don't fuck. No, I don't. I'm not no hoe, cuz.
You think these girls is on here swiping left and right, talking
Man,
about
whatever.
I want marriage?
Whatever. How your own opinion, dog?
No. I'm saying no. Real talk. Do you think the average 21 to 30 to 28, 30 is on these dating apps saying I'm looking for marriage?
I don't know what they looking for, but if they run into the right dude, they might fall in. Shut up, Dave. Let me finish. They might run into the right dude and might fall in love with him, and then you be like, they might fall in love, bro. And then what? What you gonna do? You gonna tell them the whole truth and nothing but the truth? No, you gonna try to hide that lie. And guess what?
You don't accept that shit.
No, she gonna feel like you lied to her, bro.
She gonna lie to you. Goddamn it, she done took 40 cocks. You think she gonna tell you that?
See what I'm saying?
Until
See,
later.
that's how
Like, I know you
I'm
love
trying
me
to tell
now.
you, bro.
I know you love me
been
now. And we're 6 months into a relationship, and you just ran into the guy that was blamming the fuck out of me before I met you. So I didn't tell you about that. Can you please accept it? Now that you've seen that and you're not my type, can I just get it out here? I was a whore. I'm past my whore phase. Do you still love me? You're like, yeah. So why the fuck can't I just say, look,
I'm a whore, and then I'ma just lie about everything, but I just want to fuck you.
these goddamn kids.
All you saying is you just want to fuck, bro. Just say it. All you want to do is fuck, Dave. Just say that. All you want to do is fuck, bro. Just say you want to just fuck.
I mean, I thought they did.
You ain't even paying attention to them. Go ahead, y'all.
They make dating sessions like, dog. What? Stop. Every fucking conversation about women does not have to be about marriage and long term.
I know. I mean, listen, bro. I don't know. Me and you two different type of dudes, bro.
Conversation, dog.
No, Dave, I think what's the wires that's being crossed right now is that he is looking for love and you're not looking for love.
That's all of it. We two different type of dudes, bro. We two different type of dudes. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter.
Oh my God, it doesn't matter. Man, fuck it. That doesn't matter. But me not checking the goddamn box saying I got kids, that matters.
Dave,
oh my God.
Dave, he's looking for it, Dave. He's looking for it, man.
I don't see how that's hard to understand. I'm a lover boy type of dude. I always every relationship. Hold on, Dave. Hold on. Every relationship I've been in has been a long-term relationship. It never been a fuck you, and then I'll see you next week, and then I'll never see you again after like 2 or 3 weeks. I've never been that type of dude, bro. I just can't do that because I feel
open
bad.
up a Tinder account right now. You're gonna check marriage.
I don't have a Tinder.
So the reason why, whatever dating site is the reason why you ain't on no dating sites.
My dating site is the world. I date in the real world, bro. I don't do this internet shit, bro.
You're married.
I go out.
How are you dating?
It don't matter, but at the same time, oh my God, this dude is crazy. You not understanding where I'm coming from, bro. So listen, I can be. Listen, let me be honest with you, Dave. I can meet a female and be like, "Yeah, I'm married, but me and her are not seeing each other, right? We gotta go out the." And she'll understand that shit.
But
right?
she won't understand when I tell her I ain't got no kids and she never see that shit until
because you're lying, though. You're lying.
You're fucking lying.
Wait, Dave. There's a lot of women out there who understand where he's coming from because they're in that same. They're in that same situation.
Thank you, but they won't be honest about it because they expect for you to be lying, like what you're doing now, and then now y'all living a life of lies. You're living a life of lies, dude. Come on, bro.
This is crazy. How am I living a life? A man who's married and dating is trying to point his finger at me, talking about I'm living a life of lies. What the fuck?
You're not understanding where I'm coming from. It don't matter if I'm married right now, and I could tell them like, yeah, I'm married, but we're not divorced, but we're not together. And a lot of females will understand. I swear to God, Dave, I swear to God on my mama, you don't know how many females I ran to and told them that, because me and my wife haven't been together for a year and a half now, and I told them that. And guess what they said? Oh, well, can I still get your number? We still talking. It doesn't matter, bro. At least I'm being honest. That's all I'm telling you.
Why can't I say, yo, I ain't got no kids because I ain't got them?
I mean, that's what you want to do, bro. But that's what I told you. But you're lying, though, right? You got kids.
Your ass, because you being sensitive. But when you say, hey, I'm married, but I'm dating, you don't see me saying you wrong.
He's looking for.
I'm not.
Why I gotta accept your lie and you can't accept mine?
Because Eric wants to find a mate for life. You're wanting to find a mate for the night.
Thank you. That's the difference, bro.
Like a season.
Lord have mercy. That's what I'm saying. We two different type of dudes, bro. We just two different type of dudes, bro.
You're just looking for two different things.
Yeah, he's changing this shit. So goddamn it, try to say, "Oh, you're so goddamn wrong." And
I never said you was wrong, Dave. I never said you was wrong. I never said you was wrong. I never said you was wrong, Dave. Get it how you live, dog.
You think I'm lying? I'm not lying. I ain't got them.
You are lying when you say you got kids, Dave. Yes, no, do you have kids, Dave? Do you have? Do you?
3 words.
Oh my God, this is wild. This dude got kids. Instead, he's saying he don't have kids on the dating scene, but you have kids in real life, dog. Stop playing. I'm not stupid.
I ain't got them.
Let's pretend you're on this
primary, dog.
Dave,
I understand that, but you got kids.
Dave,
listen, you gotta break your mind away from these hoes, goddamn vocabulary.
Oh, it's not these. It's
You
just.
gotta think of the man's definition.
Dave, let me ask you a question.
This is crazy.
Okay, you and your ex live in the same city, right?
Okay, this example, yeah. Okay.
In this example, and you go out to dinner with this new girl, and all of a sudden, these two little beautiful kids that look just like you run up and start giving you hugs. And you're on a date with a bitch, and you said, I ain't got no kids.
Right, you gonna ignore it. You like, who the fuck? Right, you like, who the fuck? I don't know no kids. You gonna do that to your own damn children, bro?
Right. How are you gonna handle that?
Now, this situation is disingenuous.
No, it's
disingenuous.
At a goddamn fancy restaurant, y'all got into some goddamn it Tyler Perry shit. Now, your kids in the oh man, can we be serious?
Now it's disingenuous.
Oh, crazy.
And if you want to know, I say, I don't know who the hell them kids. I'd run.
You a run?
He give him a Walter Payton stiff arm.
He said, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Situations, I'd run. I don't know who they are.
Wow, bro.
Oh my God, Dave.
So you gonna disown your children just because you're trying to get some pussy?
If we're making up fantasy situations where kids are at the bar at 10 o'clock at night and fucking date night at a goddamn fancy restaurant with a mama in a goddamn trench in a fucking bathrobe with the kids running around, fuck it.
I didn't say anything about mama in the trench coat.
He added his own little sauce to it. 10 o'clock at night, bro.
At 7 o'clock at night, I was thinking dinner time, but now
I was thinking
Y'all screaming, and this is how sad it is. This is how sad it is.
Can I get back to my wet dream?
This is literally started from a dating profile. A dating profile on Tinder. I said, if you don't have primary, why is you checking you got kids? And from that, we have created lovey-dovey situation after lovey-dovey situation where magically this fucking Tinder profile has led to me being around a girl for 2-3 fucking years.
Dave, what you fail to realize is you deny your children off back, no matter if it's on a dating profile or in real life. Denying your kids is a terminal sin, bro.
Stop this Hallmark shit. No, you don't.
It ain't Hallmark.
I'm not gonna deny my kids, bro. I'm not. No man should deny their kids regardless, bro.
I'm supposed to be all straight up front.
I wouldn't deny
probably fuck.
I swear to God, that's all I'm saying. Some real man gonna speak up, bro. I understand you want the pussy for the moment and all that shit, bro. You shouldn't do that, bro. As a real man, don't deny your kids regardless.
No pussy worth my kids.
You ain't gonna get all the pussy you want, bro. But some pussy gonna accept you for having a goddamn kid. So just be honest. Let them know I got kids, but I'm not. They not around me. If that's the case, I got kids, but I don't see them. Just be honest at some point.
Okay, so what girl have you ever heard say, "Look, I'm just trying to fuck this week"?
Plenty.
On the dating show me. I got $20.
So here you go. Mixing up now. You moving the goalposts.
You got any proof where you didn't talk to a girl that it was from a goddamn profile? It was just like, look.
I already told you I don't have a Tinder or none of that, bro. My dating profile is in real life.
Okay, so wait, Dave. I gotta be honest for a bunch of lying ass women.
I swear to God, Dave. No, I can give you an example. Listen,
Dave, let me ask y'all a question real quick. Let me ask y'all a question real quick.
Scott want me to be Jesus to a bunch of harlots.
So you two guys are the single guys on the panel,
right?
And
I'm trying to say,
according to Dave, I'm not single because I'm still married.
I'm really the only one single, bro.
Dave, hold on.
Yeah, because I'm still married according to Dave.
So
yeah.
At what number date do women or you guys ask women, do they have kids, or do women ask you guys?
I ask that shit out back. I'm the type of dude that ask that shit out back.
That's a deal breaker. I ain't dealing with that.
I off that shit out back.
Well, yeah.
Just like they,
Filled
just
out.
look, once you ask that,
man,
guess what
y'all
they gonna
lying,
ask you?
man.
I swear to God I swear to God on
Man, listen.
my auntie Jimmy, If I ask them that question, they gonna ask me, "Do you
Y'all
have
out
kids?"
there.
And I'll be
Man,
honest.
listen. If y'all out there and
On my
somebody
auntie
saying
Jimmy, bro.
I'm just trying to crack something. Y'all ain't trying to ask all
I'm
that.
not like that, but we two different
Not
type of
saying.
dudes you talking
He
to. You
said he
talking to
not
two
like
different type of
okay.
dudes, bro. I'm
He
trying to
not like
tell you. I'm a different type of dude than these other people y'all be talking to, bro.
Probably deal with the wife
Here,
before,
listen.
goddamn it, I deal with a girl.
Man.
I
Shit,
Say you,
two
Eric.
different. I'm just saying. I'm a different type of dude than these other
I'm
niggas, bro.
gonna tell you
Real
like
talk.
this, to be honest, if
Different type of dude,
a
bro.
married couple came up to me and said, "Yo, man, I just want you to bang my wife," I'd probably deal with that before I deal with a girl.
Oh my God,
See,
Dave!
Dave
Stop.
Wilder. Yeah, Dave Wilder, bro.
Dave, come on, Dave.
Dave Wilder.
Come on, Dave. Stop,
But they
Dave.
gotta pay me
Dave
though.
is
They gotta
wild.
pay me for it.
Dave is wild, bro.
No, Dave, you would not be comfortable with a whole man watching you
No,
do
no,
that.
he ain't watching. He ain't watching.
No, they want to watch, Dave.
Oh
They
no,
want to
no, no,
watch.
I ain't doing that. But her and her friend could watch. Like if she got girlfriends and shit, I feel more comfortable now. In
Dave, you've not got a girlfriend. You're so gay, man. You put a
Oh,
feather in your ass. You put a feather in your ass, and you think you're a flamingo. Oh my God. You need to calm down. Oh my God, disabled.
Hey, you better chill before I give Miss Chang my
Oh, you
wang.
won't do nothing, motherfucker. You will not do nothing. Okay. I'll give you. Okay. I'll give you 30 seconds. I'll give you 30 seconds, and I'll reply.
Hold on, we got money on the table. Hold on, Casey Aloha, what's good? Who's $2
Oh shit.
holla? What's up, everyone? Is Dave acting spicy again?
Skywalker. Let's put him on the panel together. Like put it up and let's have it out, motherfucker. Come on, Dave.
Shit. You keep playing around, I'll give Miss Chang my wang.
Listen, motherfucker, you can do nothing because you're this whole disabled, motherfucker. Let's go. What the what?
You want that one?
Why
That's
that
what I
why?
mean. That's what I mean. You can eat an apple through a tennis
Couple
racket.
full
That's
of
how
egg
disabled
roll.
it is. Here we
Make
go.
a couple full of egg roll.
oh my God.
Okay?
Right, here we go, motherfucker. Your floor is yours, and I'll reply in 20 seconds. Let's see what you got, motherfucker. Let's see if you got the smoke for Chang today.
Shit. I bring over a little bit of Sung Tao Bill for me and a little bit of that oat. Get a goal off that oat. And before you know it,
I'm already cooking it up because I put the spicy noodle,
throw
the
that
salt and
wing.
pepper.
I
I
throw
put
my
it on your
wing
mother's
over her
pussy.
shoulder,
Oh my
boy.
God!
It's over
I put
with.
it on your mother's pussy, and that was the kung pao. It was the kung pao. Oh my God! They
Shit,
get the
that's
kick
the
out. Oh
move.
my God!
That's the
There's
move
some,
I told her.
yeah,
Like
but then
I'm
the
gonna
thing is,
show you how to
okay.
do a kung pao.
Yeah,
She's
and the
like,
fingers and the fingers and your mother's pussy. Oh my God! The foul smell. What's coming out? It smelled like tuna. It smelled like tuna. You know what I mean? Oh my God!
she used
I
to
wrapped
love
it up.
calling
I
me in
wrapped
the
it up
year
in
to snake.
seaweed. I wrapped it up in seaweed and I ate it up today, big boy. Oh my
Last
God!
year when it
Your
was
mother's
year to
pussy. Your
snake, that's
mother's
all
pussy
I
is
used
so
to say.
delicious
I'm
today,
like,
big
I'm
boy.
coming through is
Oh
the
my
year
God!
to snake.
That's what
I
I
don't
mean.
like this year
That's
to
what I mean. The only
what's this,
time
the
you've seen
wild horse?
a pussy is that when
Hey man,
when
she
you climb
called
to a
me up
mother's
talking
hole.
about it's the year
Oh
of the
my God!
horse
The
and
only
she
time
want
you
me to
see a
be the
pussy when you
bull.
climb down to a
I'm like,
mother's
all right,
glory
I'll
hole
meet
today,
you,
big
my
boy.
mare.
Calm down. Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
treat
Like,
you
come
like
on,
a
Dave.
mare. It's
Let's
the
speak
year of
your
the
bullshit
bull. I'm gonna
today.
treat
Oh
her
my
like a
God. You're
mare.
so disabled.
You better
That's what
chill,
I mean.
goddammit.
I heard that. I heard when you go to
Pow.
you sit out the salad bar because you're a big fat motherfucker. Oh my God. Calm down.
Shit.
Wah, wah.
I'll show you the black samurai.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, listen, motherfucker, that you got no big black samurai. It's a
We
2 inch.
like
It's the
role
same as
playing.
mine.
We
That's what
like
I mean.
role playing. Like I'll have her be like the geezer girl, and she'll be like, "Samurai,
And the
show
thing
me
is,
your
that's
sword.
what I mean. You're
Show me
so
your
disabled.
sword,
What the what?
samurai, Mister Black Samurai. Show me your
Oh, the
sword."
samurai,
I'm like,
samurai.
here I go. Here the
Oh, Big Dave.
motherfucking horse. You're like,
Big
oh
David.
no, that's that
Big Dave.
sword.
Oh my
That's
God, Dave.
horse.
There is a cross dresser. Oh
You
my
look
God.
like
Is a
horsey.
shirt puller.
You
Oh my
like a
God, you're so gay.
horse. That's what
What?
she say all the time now, because you know we didn't year the horse. She be like, you like a horse, a wild horse.
Because she knows I can ride her for a long time. She loves it. Oh my God, she'll
No,
get it.
she say I got a horse cock.
Oh, you know, you're exaggerating. Oh, that's what I mean.
Hey, I ain't the one who want to tell you.
You're in a dream,
Like
big boy. You're in
a
a
lot of
dream, and you
different
wake up,
ways, man.
and you wake up in a bowl of cereal. That's what I mean. You're daydreaming today, big boy. Calm down. You got nothing. I hear crickets. Oh my God, he's so disabled. Dave the gay,
Oh
the
no,
Dave
I'm
the
just
gay
hitting the
raver.
blunt. I got them
Dave
all.
the gay raver. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Tell Miss Chang, goddammit, I got a little bit of oat and a couple of Suntown beers, and we can go kick it. Tell her I'm into role play. She could be the
Everything is no, motherfucker. The only time you role play when your mother sits on
I'll
my
be the
knee.
last black
That's
samurai.
what I mean.
I'll be the last black samurai. And
Yeah,
goddamn
no,
it,
calm down, boy.
I'm
No,
like,
calm down.
oh, here's my sword.
But the thing is, why do you keep explaining that you got a big penis? That people like that, that you
I
must have
didn't
a
say
tiny
that.
one.
I didn't say
You
that.
got
She
a,
did.
yeah, that's what I mean. You say
She
you got a
just
big
kept saying this
like
year
black
the horse
samurai.
and
That's
shit.
what
You
I
know what I'm
mean.
saying?
That's what
I
I
didn't
mean.
say it. I'm just
Yeah, that's
repeating
what I
word
mean. You
by
say you got a
word.
big
Yeah,
black
the
samurai.
horse
Oh
type
my
shit.
God, that's what I mean. Calm down. That's what I mean. You're sitting in the basement. Like,
I
that's
didn't
what.
say it, man. You're right.
That's
You're right.
yeah.
Shouldn't
I
be
know. I'm
saying
right.
what she's saying, man. I ain't no kissing.
Oh my God, a big gay Dave, big gay Dave. Oh my God.
Oh, my bad. Not ninja. Oh yeah, I'm more like a ninja. I sneak up.
Why'd you keep saying ninja? Why'd you keep saying ninja? Because ninjas come from Japan. I'm from China. So what the fuck are you talking about? So get your law right. That's what I mean. You're so disabled. What the fuck? That's what I
Man,
mean.
we was having so
You got
much
the
fun
IQ of a
in the
housebreak,
day.
you stupid motherfucker. That's what I mean. You're so dumb.
She kept sending you out to go shopping at the goddamn Kmart and shit. You know it. You not Kmart that the American people know. You know the Kmart. You know what I'm saying? Korean Mart. You know what I'm saying? Shit always sends you out there. Goddamn it.
Why are you telling me about your
You
stores?
was
I'm from
always
China.
out the house doing the year to steak, boy.
So what? It does not bother me because I get my stuff from Temu because I own it. You stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, Jackie Lee was all in your girl shit.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Hell yeah.
So
He was
Dave,
all up in
can
there,
you explain to everybody on the panel why you're a gay unicorn? What the fuck?
Yeah, the snake is what she like, man. Shit. She like that dragon D. I'm telling you, man, what to tell her. You gotta go in the room and tell her you gotta tell Miss Chang, look, I'm just giving you some spicy shit to say.
Listen, motherfucker, you can't even leave your room because
Next
you
time
weigh
you
about
go home, you
250
tell
pounds.
Mrs. Chang,
That's what I mean.
I tell you right now,
You
tell
can't even
Mrs.
fit out your
Chang,
house,
you tell her,
motherfucker. You
it's
big
time
fat.
for you to get this
I can
dragon
smell
dick.
your flubber through the phone, you big fat well,
man,
motherfucker.
you gotta start giving her the dragon D.
But she gets it
You
all
know
the
how
time.
they be grabbing that dragon, shaking around. That's what you got to do inside.
Come on,
emotions, my nigga. The only way you gonna do that, you got to get a firm grip by the base and start moving it around.
Don't talk about your mother like that because I can get a firm. I can get a firm grip by her, motherfucker. Because her hips are moving. So why you look at hippo?
Let me help you, Mr. Chang.
How can you help me today, big boy? Because you're disabled. You're sitting in a wheelchair. So how can you help me, motherfucker?
Look, this is what you got to do to Mrs. Chang. Okay.
Okay.
This is called giving her the dragon D. Okay. Now, when you getting ready to, you gotta grip your wang by the base. All right, your wang by the base.
Hey, Dave, can I ask
Put
you a
as
question?
much of it in as you can, but don't let go of that
How you
base.
giving me this when you're sat in a wheelchair? When you're sat in a wheelchair, how you doing that today?
I'm trying to tell you the technique called dragon D. And what?
Yeah, but how can you do the dragon technique when you're in a wheelchair? So how do you do that today? What the fuck?
This is what Mrs. Chang wants from you. Okay. Hold it by the base, and when you put as much in as you can, pretend you like one of them dancing dragons. You know what I'm saying? And just go wow, left, right, up, down, left, right.
But Dave, what is a dancing? Dave, what is a dancing dragon today?
Keep telling her, feel the dragon,
What is a dancing dragon today? That's what I mean. That's what we explain. What is a dancing dragon?
Nah, I want my money, man. I want my money for this.
No, that's what I mean. You keep going to a different conversation. You're diverting, disabled person. What is a dancing dragon today, motherfucker? Can you explain? Because you're diverted.
Diverted from what, man?
Yeah, because your mother's fat. Your mother's fat, so you have to go the opposite way.
My who?
Are you hard from hearing, big boy? I said your mother is a big fat motherfucker. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, he's very disappointed in dragging me talking about.
I think I'm gonna get fired here soon, y'all.
Yeah,
Dragging these nuts across your face. But go ahead.
Oh my God, he took the words out my mouth. Oh my God. But Dave, you're so disabled. What the fuck?
Hey man, don't make me role play samurai with Miss Chang, dog.
Okay. Can you do it? Can you
Dave,
do it
that's
right now? Can you
racist.
do it right now? And do it in front of everybody on the panel.
Bob, look up, Bob.
No, because you all
I
smoke and
tried to
mirrors.
tell
So
you
then,
she like Dragon D.
Look up, Bob.
yeah, listen, motherfucker. You got to do it now because you already explained it. So do it now. If not, if you can't do it, then that means that's your
Hey man,
liar.
if you don't give her Dragon D, somebody else is gonna do it in
Listen,
Hong Kong.
motherfucker. You said you're gonna do it, so do it now. If
Look,
you can't do
man,
it on the panel right now, that makes
you
you a
not
liar.
here, but all the
You're a
dudes in
liar.
Hong
Oh my
Kong
God.
is doing that Dragon
Oh
D
my
to
God.
these hoes.
That's what
And
I
if
mean.
you don't do that to Mrs. Chang, she's gonna search out one of them goddamn triads, and them triads is gonna run a fucking muck with Dragon D in her.
Well,
Okay?
like I just told
You don't
you,
want
I
her
guess.
taking all them triads, do you?
Oh my God, he's so disabled. Well, what is a triad? A triad is a Japanese gangster.
Sorry,
So
bro.
again, I'm from China, so you need to get it
man.
right, motherfucker. You're so disabled. What the fuck?
Okay,
A triad is a Japanese. Oh my God, he's so stupid. Oh my God, that's what I mean. He's so disabled. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, you're so
Hey man,
disabled.
you acting like she ain't never like triad.
Well, when you said
But no,
samurai,
I
I
think
thought that was racist, Dave, because that's the wrong Oriental.
Yeah. I thought I went too far with the opium, but
No, that's the
Nah,
right
the
one.
triad, the opium was cool, but it's the triad.
I think you went too far with the samurai sword, man.
Yeah, that's the samurai was the wrong one. Yeah. They
I've been
don't really
trying
get
to help
along
him,
like
man. He
that.
owes me
yet
$10,
again,
man. I've been
samurai
trying
sword
to.
is from Japan again. So what the fuck? So oh my God.
Well, what y'all got? Nunchucks?
Oh, come on, man.
We got chopsticks. I got chopsticks.
Don't make me tell you. Don't make me tell you what the maneuver for nunchucks really is.
I've got two chopsticks. I'll shove it up your mother's pussy, and then one in the fucking the shoot poop. Oh my God, she loves it. Oh my God.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I turn it. Oh my
you
God.
and her
And then
This is wild. Let me tell you what she like with that nunchuck move. It's real. It's wild. It's like whack-a-mole. If you know what I mean. It's like whack-a-mole playing Will.
So Dave, let's talk about your murder. Oh my God. Well, that's what I mean.
Murder? What are you talking about?
No, I said your murder. You're so disabled. Clean your ears out today, big boy.
Man.
So when she grabs my dude, oh my
You know,
God,
I'm
she
gonna call her
sucks
them
it and she
triads right now.
slurps it,
They ain't
and that's
over
what
there.
I mean. She
I'm gonna
loves it
call them
long
up and
time.
tell them to give her a special, the Dragon D combined with the nunchuck.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. And she loves it long time. She beats it up. I beat the pussy with the nunchuck. Oh my God, she's a dirty motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh yum yum yum.
Now we had a question, Chain.
Oh, you got the question? I didn't know you could.
We got a question.
I didn't know you could think. I didn't know you could think of a question with your IQ of a lettuce today.
If you was on a dating site like fried noodles, the dating site.
If you fried noodles.
That's how I found your mother. She loved my noodle. Oh my God. I swipe right and she wanted to suck it long time and then oh my God.
Hey Dave, you was stupid. You talking about dating site fried noodles.
Hey man.
I thought that was
I don't
better
know,
than
but here
plenty
in
of
America,
goose.
say
That's
you
what
got
I
a
came up
noodle
with.
bee, ain't a good thing. All right.
So how do you
in America, say you got a noodle bee ain't really good. They gonna say you can't.
Yeah, the thing is, I got the 2-inch, and she loves it long time. Why does she keep coming back? Oh my God, she loves it.
Oh my God.
And the thing is, her legs are spread all the time, and it's like a 24-hour. It's like a 7-Eleven. You can just go in and get what you want. That's what I mean. You can just grab it. Oh my God, it's so delicious today.
Yeah, that's unlike y'all stores. You always try to tell somebody hurry up and buy until we crack a
Yeah,
bill.
motherfucker, hurry up and buy. But the thing is with your mother, you don't have to hurry up and buy because it's spread long time. Oh my God, it's so wide. It's so wide.
I'm tired of you walking around trying to sweep up shit in that dirty ass linoleum floor. Give it up.
But the thing is, when your mother funny farts, it blows everyone away. That's what I mean. That's when the hurricane starts. Oh my God, what the fuck?
Say down with the CCP.
What? Are you a pedophile?
Say down to the CCP.
Are you a pedophile?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, he can't say it. He can't see.
Bob.
Hell no, man. His girl getting dragon dick in Hong Kong. They over there going crazy.
Hey, Chang, you got your
Jackie
first
Chan.
L, Chang. You got your first L, man.
So how did I take an L today, big boy? Can you explain?
I don't know, but you know, you went to the PDF thing. Now, Chang, I got a serious question, right?
Lil Wayne, yeah. Go ahead.
Here's a serious question, Chang. You on a dating site, right?
Uh-oh.
You separated. Mrs. Chang got primary custody.
Oh shit.
Do you click single or single with kids on your dating site?
But I already clicked on your mother, and obviously, but I clicked on that, but the kids because I'm your stepfather. So calm down.
Look, man, I thought y'all had a term called wedding cake or whatever that shit is, man. My mama 80. You going after 80-year-olds? You ain't Chinese. I thought y'all was giving out wedding cake at 30, saying, "Oh, you expired milk," but now you over here trying to fuck around and keep sticking your little ring in the Shit.
Oh, shit.
Tired of these gooks.
Okay. The gook. Okay. Let's go to racism then. Oh my god. So how is your bottom lip doing today? Oh my god. Is it so big and baggy? Your bottom lip? Oh my god.
Damn, I don't know what you mean. I don't think I want to know what you mean. Chang, answer the question.
I'm talking to you now, big boy. You call me a
If
gook.
you had,
Okay, so you want to go to the, you want to go to the
Chang,
racism? You want to go to the
ain't
racism?
together. Mrs. Chang
You want to
took
go
the
to the
little
racism?
Chang.
Okay, good.
And now you on the dating site, fried noodle.
Yeah, and you told me if they're single with their mother, and I just told you,
what are you
motherfucker.
clicking on the dating site? What are you clicking? Are you clicking?
I just told you I clicked on your mother, and that's what I
mean.
mean. But the thing is, if you want to go to racism, let's go, big boy. Oh my god.
Dave, you don't know if he got kids or not, Dave. I see what you're doing.
On the 2025 of Christmas, was your father there, big boy? Was he there?
You gotta have kids, man, Dave. They don't count with him, bro.
Dave was on Christmas
Wait a
on
minute.
2025. Was your father there at Christmas?
You ain't found Mrs. Chang yet?
Dave, answer the question on 2025 Christmas.
No.
Was your father there, big boy?
No. You called it the wrong time.
No, motherfucker. Answer the question. Was your father there at Christmas? Was your father there at Christmas?
Like, I've been seeing the videos, like they crying for where's like
Dave, answer the question. Was your father at Christmas on 2025? Was he there today?
Yes, he was there.
No, telling lies. Oh my god, he's a liar, motherfucker.
Well, he's really dead, but then he.
So he's dead. So he's dead, but he was at your house. Oh my god, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The thing is, the next door neighbor, he got that bike robbed, and it was Dave. He took the bike. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Huh?
Are you hard from hearing now, Dave? Oh my god.
What did you say again?
But you heard me the first time, big boy. So
I didn't. Stop calling me big boy, man. We don't do that shit in America.
Okay, big pussy.
That was good, Jay. That was good. That was good. That was pretty good. Okay, seriously, Chang. You ain't got no Mrs. Chang or Miss Chang?
I just told you, your mother is with me, so what the fuck?
My brother.
Oh my is your mother a trans? So is she? That's what I mean. What?
Hey man, they saying Iran is trying to strike California. Is that true?
Nah, they can't.
Nah, bro.
Like the second thing I've seen about this shit. Okay, go ahead. Carry on.
And to be fair, it wouldn't be much of a loss. Just wipe that whole state out.
Damn sure wouldn't be.
Okay, so Bob, before Chang got here and we was trying to tell him, you know, Mrs. Chang won't dragon dick this year for Christmas and shit. You know what I'm saying? But we were having a conversation. I was asking E, because you know I said E. You know, I don't check single with kids. You know what I'm saying on the Bumble site because I ain't got primary.
What you talking about? Because your mother and then you're her child, so I'm your father. So what the fuck are you talking about today, big boy? That's what I mean.
God, this Beijing bitch.
All right, Beijing bitch was kind of funny.
I'm finna start heating up, man.
You better,
So
'cause he's
Dave,
been
can you
cooking
explain
you.
to everybody on the panel when you said that your father was
Your
dead, but then
motherfucking
you said he was dead. So what did you do? Did you dig him out the grave?
His dick and bamboo. That's all your bitch like. So much that they done locked in the zoo and
Oh
pandas
my
going wild.
God.
But Dave, you just turned around and said I ain't got one. So what the fuck? Can you make your mind up today? What the fuck? You talk.
He said, "Pad the dick and bamboo."
Tired of this shit.
Fucking bamboo.
Fucking lazy bitch. So Bob, we was talking and I said, yo, I don't feel the need to check single with kids because I don't have primary.
Oh my God.
And I don't, and you know, it's a dating site. And shit, they're never gonna see these kids and this, that, and the other. Now, I don't know how it turned. He started saying, I'm a liar and you need to be straight up with people. And you know, it was so crazy when he's like, look, it's okay with me, even though I'm married. When I go dating, and I'm like, wait a minute, you're telling me I'm wrong for being single, checking single, but you're right for
Being honest.
adultery?
Oh my God, bro. We're separated, bro. That's the whole part you're missing, bro.
You're asking for my opinion, David.
I'm not sure the way you moving your hands like, man. I'm gonna say some crazy shit too. But go ahead. You gonna say some crazy shit in a calm voice. Let's hear it.
No, that's not true, David. Salute to the panel. What is so
Salute,
funny?
Bob.
I haven't even started talking. What is so funny, David?
To me?
Yes.
See, I'm used to the corporate vernacular, so little things that you know
Bill.
may slip the average ear. I know that you cracking a joke, and I'm listening
Hey,
to
Dave,
it.
let me ask you something, Dave, before Bob gets in. Did you ever get that jacket, that Morehouse jacket?
Hell no, I need to, man. I'm waiting for it to actually go down. It's 800.
Stuff just keep on popping up in my head.
It's 800. You would think Bob would get it.
That thing is
That's the ugliest damn jacket ever.
You know what I'm saying? Bob, you should get that shit, man.
Ugly. It's ugly, Dave.
Oh my God, man.
It's ugly and tacky.
Shine.
If it was just the white with the burgundy, it'd be great. But with all that pattern and wanting to look like some kind of knockoff, what are them fancy bags? What are them fancy purses with the pattern?
Oh, wow, man.
It's not for me. It's not for me, Dave. It's not for me.
Okay, go ahead.
I can't rock it like you could. They're two separate issues, two separate conversations. Whether or not Eric is lying is a separate conversation than you. If you say that you are single without kids and you have kids,
yes,
unless you're going to deny them, which I don't think you would.
Well, I don't have them.
They're not in your immediate possession, but you do have two boys. You do have two boys, do you not? Because the line says
See, this is what I was doing, Bob. This is what I was telling him.
Eric, if I may.
Okay. Damn,
I
this
don't
dude
have
is
two
retarded.
boys in relation to this dating market.
Eric, excuse me, Dave, if it says single with kids, it didn't say single with are the kids in front of you. Single with do you have custody? It just says single with kids. And the implication, of course, is that you have children in some capacity. So you would not be forthcoming. So I would think, and contrary to popular opinion, a man of your age, if you chick single without kids, it would look more crazy.
What do you mean by your age? What do you mean by that?
I'm only 33, but I'm letting it go.
Hey, Bear, don't.
My birthday coming up, so I am getting old, 34.
Okay. Well, even at that age, kind of, I mean, you seem, the older you get, the more you seem cultured and normal if you have children. So when I met my lady, I didn't have kids, and I know a lot of women looked at me and said, "You're crazy. Something's wrong with this guy." But
She was
single
right.
with kids.
You are
I can
crazy.
see it. I can see it. I can see that.
You are kind
Okay.
of crazy, but you know.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Black
that's
Bear.
why I said that's especially if he got the beard. I can see it.
Okay, Black Bear.
Oh man, with the beard, yeah.
Yeah, Bob with the beard.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
I'll wait till you guys pontificate on the nature of
That's
my facial
Bob.
hair.
That's Bob just came out of the county.
Yeah, Bob
Luckily
with the
you
beard
shaved,
is a
man.
dangerous guy. He's a dangerous guy.
You look
Let
real
him
dangerous.
cook.
Eric, right now my
Let
legs
him
are
cook
crossed,
now.
and I'm doing this because this is how I have to evaluate people.
Did Miss Bob put you up to this?
Okay.
This
Yeah.
You asked me the question. Why would she? How could she put me up to it if you asked me the question?
He's a real deal crip. Yeah.
Goddamn thug. Thug, man. Just out there thugging.
Yeah, he was a thug, man. He had a
It
beard.
was better with the other music because he had rhythm and.
Yeah, we can't. You know what I mean?
But go ahead, how you was telling me that
Go ahead,
wrong.
Bob. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
Tell him how he was bad for denying his children.
I
Black
didn't
Bear.
know.
Wait, Black Bear.
Fucking gave him a laptop and a goddamn new iPad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you're denying your children. You're not acknowledging them in a forthcoming way. I was
these
not
hoes.
a deny. Pardon?
So now I'm supposed to acknowledge everything to these hoes?
I didn't say
Don't
that.
that demean my kids? Like, how would my kids feel saying, why is you even bringing me up around these thoughts?
That's
Leave
a
me
separate
out of
issue.
this shit.
That's a separate issue. That's a separate issue. If you're asking me strictly about what you should check single with kids because you're single with kids.
I agree.
There you go.
No,
That's it.
and she got the kids.
Pardon?
Dave, is you retarded, bro?
Dave, what if a woman was to answer that question single without kids?
He ain't got custody for him. He ain't got the kids, so he can see.
Right. If they ain't in front of me, I ain't got them.
What is the purpose of
I ain't got custody of them. Shit, I'm single with no kids. That's how
The thing is that you're trying to be slick, bro. Why do y'all gotta be slick?
It seems like there's no benefits out here for me.
Oh my
Let's
god.
just talk Morehouse to Morehouse, man. You can't
Morehouse
go
to
around.
Morehouse. Yeah, leave him out of this.
That's not Morehouse.
Yeah.
All right. That's I need a house.
That's my head. That's University of Miami.
That's Anita House.
Oh, wait. Chill out, y'all. I just seen it.
Nah, that's
Chill out, man. Fuck y'all.
84 sent me that, Eric. I did.
Yeah, I need a house. I definitely need a house. Goddamn.
That wasn't even my
That
voice.
was out of line,
The
Bob.
only
That was
person,
out of line.
the only people that I kind of worry about single with kids is men looking at women. Women, when they see a man with kids, it doesn't have the same impact. Now, my assessment is that you're looking for women who are younger than you, perhaps in their mid-20s. That's what I'm thinking.
I can't help what I attract.
Oh yeah, Dave, you want?
But I'm talking about what you're looking for. I assume you're looking for women who are younger.
I'm looking for the best I can find, and I can't help it if I attract
Thoughts.
Okay, so if you were just looking for sexual encounters, then you can lie all you want. All right, you can lie all you want. I wouldn't recommend it. But
What do you
can
mean
lie
by
all you want.
sexual encounters? Is there a time limit on this?
If
Like
you're just
1
looking
month?
to fuck.
What are 1 month? Or season, 3 months. You know, girls like seasons and shit.
Dave, you can use a dating site wherever you want to. I'm simply saying to you that if you're looking for a long-term relationship, it's better to get it. Okay, it's better to get it out of the way quickly and say, yes, I have children, because to not do so is deception
But you
already.
don't want to tell that to everybody, Bob. You
Black
don't want
Bear,
to say
this
that
is
to
Black Jesus, man. I can't stand this nigga.
All right.
That's good. You said Black Jesus. I get put that on tape. He said Black Jesus.
No, I said Jesus as in
No,
I can't.
you said Black Jesus.
I made him say Black Jesus. Okay,
David,
okay.
it doesn't sound like you're really serious about this topic. You can put what you want. Screw you.
There you go.
No.
Right. See, how hard was that?
No,
Yeah.
Dave, no, just put single with kids. You got kids, man. Put single with kids. It's not as bad. Women like that
Wait
shit.
a minute. Are you supposed to be mentioning your? Okay. Don't you think that's kind of like a hazard and shit?
Yeah.
Like, should I be like? Okay, let's first start here. Should I use my real name?
Good
This
question,
is
Dave.
wild, bro. This is crazy.
I mean, Dave is fine. You don't have to put your last name yet.
Okay, what about the city? Like, I know I'm from Chicago, but do you see, like, can you see why there's a benefit?
don't tell people where you live, Dave. Don't
Black
do that.
Bear, Black
What
Bear
if I
God.
just say, what if I'm from Cleveland? What if I say I'm from Cleveland?
You can search wherever you want to.
Say you're from
Chicago is
Cleveland. Say you from
Chicago is a
Cleveland,
large metropolitan area. I would say Chicago. There's plenty of dating opportunities.
No, you don't tell people where you're really from, Dave.
Right.
That's not what. Oh my God, y'all fucking serious?
He's right.
There's like 4 million people in Chicago.
You acting like he putting down his goddamn address.
Exactly. It's just you're just putting your city that you're in.
No. See, why are y'all all? This is like 3 losing positions. Number one.
Well, Dave, don't do it. How about that? Don't do it.
I won't. Yeah.
All right. I think you're
Just
scared.
lie about everything.
Exactly. If you just gonna lie about it, just don't do it.
I think you're scared to open your heart up to a lady, and she might tickle it a little bit, and you'd be like, "Damn, I like this woman," but I can't. I'm Dave. I got to be strong.
Right.
What you're gonna say? I get
Dave
it, man.
said he would stiff arm his children if they walked into a restaurant that he was in. He would stiff arm them and run out the door.
A phony scenario.
He's just talking.
It's 10 o'clock at night.
No, he did.
And we're out on the date.
Say these aren't my kids.
And the mom and 2 kids are at this fucking restaurant.
He said he's going to stiff arm the kids and run.
These way hypothetical ass situations. I'm fucking running.
From your kids?
Yeah.
All of them. Everybody.
You're going to Heisman arm. You're going to Heisman arm the children and run out the door.
They're bringing up hypotheticals. Like the weirdest hypotheticals.
There is no hypothetical I can think of where a man will run away from his kids because his date may find out.
Thank you.
Are you crazy?
And Eric says thank you, even though he ain't watching.
I know. I'm listening, but it's just the fact that he already know he lied, so he has to run away. You see what I'm saying? He already told the female. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
A man with kids is not seen as a bad thing, Dave.
Yeah, these girls tell you.
Responsible man.
Dave.
You know the hoe's been lying to you if you believe that.
Oh my God.
The hoes, I'm sure the hoes have been lying. The hoes have been lying for a long time, to use your term. But Dave, a single with kids is not bad for a man like it is for a woman.
I don't like the way you say hoes, man.
Okay, well,
you
I don't like
say
you.
that better.
Well, I don't like you. How about that?
Yeah, it was like
I'm gonna say bet that up.
You fucking critique what I say, man. This ain't got nothing to do with you, man.
Dave, didn't he say hoes kind of bad?
I'm talking to a Morehouse brother. If I want to talk to you, Bear, I'll go ooga 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 ooga.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead.
That's kind of true, though. Hey, go ahead.
And you know what?
That was racist.
Fuck you too, man. You know, screw all of you. Dave, single with kids, check it. If you want a boner, just say, hey, my kids aren't with me. Going through stuff. You know, I love my kids. You can lie all you want. But if you're looking for a relationship, you definitely got to have single with kids. And don't deny your kids. Don't ever run away from your kids. Eric, you are not married. You were married by law, but you were not married by...
I know. Circumstance.
Right. However, women are going to see you as married.
Yeah, I know.
When we hear a woman's married, but she's separated, we're thinking, okay, she's separated. I can still hit. But women take that legal shit a little bit more seriously. Skywalker, what are you laughing at?
Okay, it seems like you've been indoctrinated.
Yeah,
oh my God, y'all is fucking crazy.
Yeah. Hey, man, I didn't want to say that shit.
I don't know where that came from, Dave. Dave, I had to drop his ass, Dave. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, that was crazy where he said
Black Bear shot, Bob.
Damn it. The thing is, y'all don't like the truth. The truth hurts y'all.
What did I say wrong?
Thank you. What did he say wrong?
Any girl, this is you. I bet you. Here's what I'm willing to tell you. The next girl that comes up here, ask her what I just said, and she'll say, "Well, if I were you, I would definitely say you don't have kids because, goddamn it, you're not the primary because you're missing out on 50."
That's not the point.
A woman is not going to like you if you deny your kids, man.
That's not the point, Dave.
What are you talking about?
Dave, you are effectively denying by saying, I'm
no,
single,
you're not.
I don't have
You're
kids.
smiling, but that's not what it is. They got y'all with propaganda like a motherfucker.
No, you're trying to spew propaganda, bro. No, that's not the truth, bro.
This is wild. I thought this was so normal, commonplace. Like, I'm really shocked that this is actually a conversation.
That's your problem.
I actually said this like as a sentence and was ready to keep moving, and it stopped. Everybody was like, "Wow, what?"
That should tell you how wrong you are.
Exactly.
No, that should tell y'all ain't on dating sites.
Dave,
I'm not.
let's say a woman
Right,
says,
so
"I live
why
in
you arguing with me with dating sites?
Because I'm in real life, not a dating site.
Dave, let's say a
You're
woman lived in
lying,
Milwaukee.
bro.
Let's say a woman lived in Milwaukee, but she said, "I live in Chicago."
I wouldn't give a fuck so long as I don't have to be with her longer than the season.
Right. Okay. So your needs are different, but I'm saying the fact that she's living in Milwaukee and not Chicago, that's a lie. And that may be something that you want to know because there's some distance.
Take a red flag. It's a red flag right there.
You know,
I mean, okay, Bob. So what lie do you like? You're acting like these hoes is Mother Teresa.
No, that's not the
Like they're not
point.
lying. Like I'd
No.
rather what's the
that's
lie I
point he
will
making.
accept?
Y'all making two different points. He's trying to tell you about the streets and
I
what these
understand
women are
that.
doing.
Listen, but I'm thinking
You
5
have to
steps
put
ahead.
this in the
I'm
context
thinking,
of a dating site.
no, fuck that.
No,
Dave,
you being delusional.
Bro. No, I'm not,
You
bro.
being delusional because
No, I'm
then he's
not,
telling you
bro.
how it's really
Y'all have to think, bro. Go ahead, Bob, because these niggas ain't
Dave,
thinking,
you
bro.
can tell a woman certain lies that she can't verify. Like I trade stocks for a living. She
Right.
can't verify that.
Exactly.
But something like children is something that you can't hide. It's like saying, I'm 6'8".
He's not hiding. He's just not saying it right away.
Right.
He would never
you can
admit
tell a
to
woman
it.
and she won't find out. I mean, because there's no way for her
mean,
to
if she
verify it.
asks me,
She's
I'm
going to
still
verify
gonna
you have
tell her no.
kids.
Hey,
It's none of her goddamn business.
Okay, you know what?
It's none of her goddamn
It's like talking to a wall. It's like talking to a wall, bro.
Why I gotta be Jesus and she could be a heart?
It's not. It's no. That's not the point.
Hey,
I think you're looking for two different women. Dave is looking at Plenty of Fish,
Yes.
and Eric is talking about a regular dating site.
There's lawyers, all of this shit on goddamn it, these dating sites.
David's looking.
What are you trying to get out of it, Dave? Are you just trying to get a date, or are you trying to get sex, or are you trying to find a relationship?
I am trying to find good time. I'm trying to have fun,
Have a good time. You just want to have a good time, Bob.
Right.
You want to have a good time.
Hey, so Dave, my
don't-
lady said that you should put single co-parenting, or that's right, single but co-parenting.
That's the same thing as kids.
That's still saying admitting that you have kids, though.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
you
I-
don't want to
that's what I
say that
said.
right away. You don't want
Right.
to say that right away.
That's my kids ain't got nothing to do with these girls on no goddamn dating site.
Oh, we just go. I swear to God. I swear to God.
I was in my
I'm saying,
very.
how would your kids feel? How
Oh,
would
we
your
are
kids feel
doomed.
knowing?
Dave.
Just think about it. Just think about it.
Dave,
Say
I want
you
to say
10
something
years
here.
old. How would you?
I
feel
was
about-
in
how
my
would you
late
feel about
30s
your
or
dad?
late.
How
I
would you
was in
feel
my
about your dad bringing you up
wait.
in every conversation with some random broads?
I was in my very late 20s when I met my wife.
Listen,
Even her girlfriends thought it
Dave's
was
just
odd that I didn't have any children.
Listen, Dave's just trying to get some coochie. He's gonna put the minimal shit that is gonna get him. Listen,
Exactly. I
Hey,
understand.
you never finna meet my kids, bruh.
Right, because he's.
It's gonna
No,
be single
he want to
with
have
no
a good
kids.
time. Like he said,
Single
I
with
want
no
to have a
kids,
good time.
just wanna have a good time.
Right.
He's gonna put it where he's gonna let them know that it ain't nothing. You don't need to know if I have kids or not.
Dave, then go to Adult Friend Finder or something. I don't know.
I swear to God.
Exactly.
Go to a place where lying is perfectly fine, where people can get their rocks off, man.
Wait a
But
minute.
Go down Houston. Go down Houston,
on
Dave.
Adult Friend Finder, but
Go down Houston, Dave.
It ain't gonna
If you go down Houston, Dave, you gonna find you a female that's gonna fuck you for the goddamn free, probably. When she see the car you driving, you like you said, you want to present it with weave, the minimum and all that shit. Go down Houston, dog. You know, Houston go up and down downtown, dog. Come on, dog.
I'm not fucking Jesus for these hoes. Like
I'm not saying that.
I ain't being Jesus.
It's not.
Dave, if you want to deny your children, that's up to your seed, the spawn of your loins.
I ain't never
That's
denied
up to
my
you.
children. You keep saying that shit, you old raggedy fuck.
Wait, chill out. Bill ain't do nothing wrong.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, that old raggedy fuck came out kind of quick. He's holding that.
This shit. I done let it slide 3-4 times, denied. Y'all niggas want to have conversations about your kids, random bitches. That is sad.
Oh Lord.
Dave, why did you ask? You just want a confirmation. You didn't really want to hear what I said. You just want a confirmation.
Yeah, I wanted you to be real. I wanted you to be a Morehouse brother on how
Dave
you
is trying to
carry shit.
Dave ain't trying to.
I support you, Dave, and whatever you
don't drag the wonderful name of Morehouse down into your pit.
Listen, Dave ain't even trying to.
This is what Morehouse guys do, honestly.
Listen, he's just trying to crack something and go on about
make their image good.
I understand it. I understand it. I understand it.
Girls is trying to find a marriage on
Black Bear. Why are you talking Black Bear?
Damn. What happened to
Because I'm listening to what Dave is saying and y'all not listening to him.
Y'all
saying I do not want a real relationship. I just want to have fun.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Then don't get on a serious dating website.
That's it.
What dating website is serious, bro?
Right.
You said you brought up Tinder, Black Planet, Bumble. God damn it, what else? Facebook dating website. Whatever you want to fucking be on, bro. You're looking for.
I thought plenty of fish was just for
women that's
smash.
having dick appointments.
Plenty of fish.
Yeah, I mean,
go sit down so she give you some.
Hey, even Christian Mingle is like
adult friend finder. There you go.
Christian, why are you going to bring Christians? No, why are you going to bring Christians? Oh,
Christian Mingles is not an all trust kickers.
Can you imagine JP on Christian Mingle?
What about farmers only?
Oh, come on, Bob.
What is your best quality?
I wouldn't be surprised if he's on.
He's on farmers only right now.
How big is your personality? What's your personality about my
crazy, man?
Yeah, you got about a 10-inch personality.
I mean, this wasn't even the topic, but I thought I was just going to roll past this sentence and continue on with the paragraph. But we stopped it. Wait a minute, you're not telling us everything about your life.
How do you deny your kids though? Like,
I knew y'all was central. Y'all were telling all y'all salary.
And that's why I stopped you at when you said you gonna
tell women y'all salary.
Because once you lied,
you deny your kids though, Dave.
My bad, Dave. I just can't stand liars, bro. My bad. I just can't stand liars, bro.
You're married and dating. It's adultery.
He's not lying. He's not lying. He's not.
You're lying to God, nigga.
Hold up, Dave. Hey.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Dave, hold on. I gotta defend you, Dave.
Clip that shit.
Damn adulterer sitting over here trying to tell me you're wrong for not showing your kid pictures to these hoes.
No, God will forgive me for my situation because he can see what's going on in my situation. So if I choose to date out, God will forgive me, bro. God will forgive me, bro. I guarantee you. But when you deny your children, no, I ain't making it no better.
You didn't get married under God. You got married under the government.
God will forgive you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we did it in the church. You know what I'm saying? It's different, bro. The way this bitch did me, I'm quite sure God will forgive me if I was to find somebody else. You hear me? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, dog. So you can say what you want to say, but your situation when you deny your children, bro, is weird to me. Like, why would you? I wouldn't even deny my children, even though I'm not with her. Even though I'm not with her and all this shit, I'm not gonna deny my children, bro. That was my whole premise. You said I'm a check mark single with no children.
Yeah.
You look crazy, dog. When I know you got children. Once you said that, that's what made me stop you. That was the whole point of me stopping you, saying, bro, why are you doing that? Don't deny your children. I'm a man, bro. Like you a man, like every other man who have children. Why are you denying your children?
Stop telling me I'm denying my children, bro. I'm gonna tell all y'all this shit one more time.
Oh my God,
Dave.
Because I spend more.
Dave, I'm gonna give you.
And all y'all motherfuckers that on my kids. While you over there, all y'all being this self-righteous shit. God damn it, what you got waiting on y'all kids? Since we want to get into this shit, what you got waiting when they're 18, nigga? When you want to talk about denying?
Life support. I mean, life insurance.
Right, you ain't got shit because you said life support.
No, they know life insurance. I said the wrong thing. They got life insurance.
Is that maybe it's more, and this is for you too, Bob. This is
life insurance since they was born, bro.
Drop me.
Dave, I'm going to say something here and just take it for what it is, okay? If you look like Black Bear and you have the personality of Bill's Health, then you need to lie. but you are reasonably a good-looking person who has personality.
There's even more reason to lie.
No, it's
See?
less reason to lie. You don't have
See?
to. But if you look like Black Bear, yeah, I would say I'm single, 6'8", chiseled, and
I would never
don't
lie.
like guns. But if Dave looked like you, he would have more problems online. But Dave, you're reasonably good looking enough, and you have
What are you talking
personality.
about, man?
You have a Morehouse degree.
Yeah, what are you
I
talking
mean,
about, Bob?
you don't have to
Yeah, he
lie.
gotta.
He calling you ugly.
Do you
Yeah,
think
Look,
Black
I'm not.
is
he
ugly?
calling me ugly, Ian.
Damn,
No, I
that's
didn't
That's
call
some
you
crazy.
good
ugly. I
pussy
didn't
back
call
in
you
my
Yeah,
ugly.
you
I
day.
just
did.
said if
Hey,
Black Bear
hey,
would have more.
hey, okay, you know what? Let's have this conversation. Bob, my wife is not right here with me this time. Let's have this conversation now,
I
Bob.
didn't call you ugly.
He did not call
I
you
just
ugly.
said you would have more trouble
Bobby,
with the way you look than Dave.
Bobby. That's
That's
It's
what he
calling
said.
him
Man.
ugly, Bob. That's calling him
Yeah,
ugly,
look
bro.
at
That,
that. He looks
yeah,
like a tactical soldier. Hoes love the Rambo look.
that's a
He
good
doesn't
Mm-hmm.
look like
compliment, Bob.
Rambo. All right, he looks
Oh,
like Bobo.
Black Rambo.
He
hey,
looks like Bobo.
you an
Look,
asshole, Bob.
I'm
Asshole.
not. Okay, Bear,
He looks
look,
like Bobo the Clown.
Bear, I've been taking shit from you for a long time, man. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's not really
So you
gonna,
mean
I
to tell
mean,
me hoes
Still
don't like
haven't apologized for calling him a liberal, but go ahead.
I'm
We'll
a
let that
good
slide.
looking dude.
now
I'm a
see, I
good
mean, look
looking
at that. You
dude.
put those two up. Which one are the women gonna like? I mean,
I'm a good
Right
looking
there.
dude.
That
It
right
look
I'm a
like
there.
he
good
got some
looking dude.
hoes trapped.
That
Yeah.
beautiful flag in the background. Look at
Got the
that.
Plug
yeah,
into
beard
that.
that's
back
Yeah. Which
there.
plug
that
into
Woo.
that?
screams
Right,
3
you know
showers a
hoes
week.
love the outdoors.
That guy looks
Yeah.
greasy.
No,
It
Dave,
look like I'm up to no good. What
Yeah.
Yeah,
about
you
that?
look like you're
we
up to
need a
no
woman to
good.
come up here. Unique, can you come up?
Yes, we need some females
Unique,
to
can you come
please.
up
Yes, man. We can't keep
Oh,
having this
you don't want
conversation
her.
because
She's gonna
because
yell
Well
at you,
done.
Dave.
I feel unique. I feel like don't just be picking on me. I thought number one, I was doing good by having some
No,
damn privacy
No,
about my
Bob.
kids.
Bob.
no. Unique's
Dave,
gonna yell at you,
Dave,
Dave.
you did an awesome job, Dave.
Thank you,
I
Black
No, he
Belt.
understood
didn't.
everything you were saying.
Thank
These
you.
guys want to force you to be
we
their
need
mom.
Tina,
You've been
Eunice.
saying for the whole
Who
time,
else?
I do not want love. I just
Who's
want to be
Eunice?
your
Blackberry, you
mom.
talk about Christianity. You're encouraging him to
Andrea.
lie.
I'm not
Unique. I call her
encouraging
Look, I
Eunice.
just
anything. I'm
said,
just
look,
listening to
I
what
just
Dave
said
is
I'm not
saying.
looking for a long term. Maybe
Right.
it's seasonal. I'm not some type of horn dog
Okay.
where I just want to bang you. You already know.
Seasonal. Seasonal. You're looking for some
Right,
seasonal. Okay.
you already know I'm not.
Yeah,
I already
Dave
said
wants to go
use
to
the
that
Bible.
Love
I
Island or
always say
whatever
I
it was.
don't trust. I'm not gonna be eating. God damn it! I really wanted. Man, how do we get a damn a drug not drug test but a STD? So how am I the one that you're talking about one night stand? And what I'm saying is just because I'm not looking for a long term relationship nor love, it's almost like y'all can't comprehend that there's a lane like that where I'm actually right in saying I don't have kids. Look, here's where it started, Bob. Do you think women, if a woman, here's the question: if I surveyed 100 women and I said, women, you do not have primary custody of your kids, they with the daddy. On a dating site, would you check single or single mama? What do you think would be the results of that question from a
Women
bunch of
would check with kids.
No, Bob. Oh,
Oh
my
my
God,
God.
Bob.
You come
Wait,
up here.
Dave, don't black out on
You
them.
think women finna check with
No,
kids and they
Dave,
ain't getting the goddamn tax
Dave, don't
benefits,
forget,
the tax
Dave,
return, the
Dave, I have a
goddamn
Dave,
alimony, the fucking
Dave,
child
I have a good
Hell no.
Dave, I have a good reason why he's saying that. Dave, I have a good reason why he's saying that. He likes white women, man, and he in his mind, all white women are the same. They tell the truth. So Bob likes white women.
I like them too.
No, not like I do, brother.
Yeah, not like
Because
Bob
if you,
do though. Okay.
You like
because
race
if you
black?
did, you wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Dave.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, he'd be happy.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
The
that.
women I've met before all have checked they had kids. All right. Now I haven't been on a dating site in some time, but now
What do you mean
if you're gonna
sometimes?
get
How many years?
3.5,
AOL.
3.5 years.
He said AOL.
I heard that, Bill. I heard that, Bill. But Dave, if you're Eric, don't give him that. if you're going to date black women, I really can't help you there. I don't know what goes on over there. I would just say, man.
Bob, you out of line, Bob. Bob, you out of line right now, Bob. Be careful.
Wait a minute. Why is denying them? I'm not denying my kids. God damn it. I give them everything.
Well, you kind of are, though.
You are,
No,
bro.
he's not.
Yeah, but he's only doing it in public.
Denying is hey, no, fuck you,
Look,
kid.
she's reading the look. If I had kids, I would never deny them, sir.
Hold up.
Sir.
No,
They
y'all got her in
don't
her
think
emotions.
that just any whore or hoe or slut should know he got kids, or if he got
Exactly.
If he got kids. That's what he's trying to say. Why can't y'all get that through y'all's head?
I don't
And
know.
you'll never meet him.
He's trying to strictly fuck something. So
No,
he's
be
not
friends.
putting all
Be
that
friends
on
with
him.
somebody.
But this is how I know y'all don't pay attention to conversations. In the beginning, I mentioned this. We are two different type of people. Yes or no? Did I not say this?
Yeah, I'm the one that grabbed my balls and say, God damn it, fuck that. We gotta end this shit. And you the one that's gonna fuck around and talk about demology and Satan and shit.
That's what
like
I be
that.
saying. Like y'all swear to
It's
God,
really
up and
the
down.
bitch
I don't know how to. I swear to God, y'all
Eric,
act
you don't
like
have a
I.
channel,
talk
Dave.
about
You'd have
Jesus
8,000.
and
You
all
have
this shit ain't
8,000
gonna do
subscribers overnight.
And talk about, I did all this witchcraft when it's really, goddamn it, that girl fucking with your head.
Bro, I brought this shit up 45 minutes ago. When I understood your premise and how you was thinking, I said we are two different type of dudes, Dave, and that's cool. That you just want to
Remember?
fuck.
Do you remember
I
I
brought
said
this up.
that?
No. Y'all gonna fucking stop trying to diminish my fucking
No,
character.
I'm not, bro. I'm just saying that's you go about your way, dog. Go about your way when you do your thing.
And you just trying to say, oh, you just trying to fuck. No, goddamn it. I got class, you little motherfucker. I like a good dinner, wine and shit. I don't have to fuck a bitch all the time, nigga. So stop trying to downgrade me. Tired of this shit.
I'm not, bro. You just taking it the wrong
Everything
way,
you say
Dave.
is a one-liner, Dave.
You gotta prove your point, making it seem like we done already had this conversation. We already had this conversation, bro.
I got
We had this
class. Damn it.
conversation, bro. God
Do you
damn.
know how many bumper stickers, man, can be made off you talking to
Dave,
me?
I like a good dinner and wine and
Dave,
shit.
I'm not trying to diminish your character or bash.
A4,
No,
you hear this
I'm
shit?
not, bro. I'm not. You just taking it the
This is
wrong
real
way,
talk
bro.
here, man.
All because I want you to be honest with a fucking hoe.
Dave, if it don't apply, let it fly, bro. A hit dog gonna holler. Obviously, you been hit and now you want to holler.
I ain't been hit. I'm tired of
But
this
you see,
shit.
listen, hold up. In our reality, you have been saying he's been lying when he just don't want to tell him that he got.
Right, but that's to that point. That's to that point. Y'all got to, I mean, I can't tell y'all got to learn how to like.
I can't have no boundaries. I can't have no fucking privacy.
Would you admit that you're lying?
All he wants is privacy. That's it.
All I was telling him to admit, all I was saying is don't lie about your
Did you
kids.
say
That was my whole
privacy?
thing.
I didn't tell you I had kids because of privacy. Is that what you pulled?
Lord
Privacy?
have mercy, bro. I'm like talking to a goddamn wall, bro.
There is no
Yeah,
goddamn
it
way.
is.
No, I'm
Very
telling you.
thick,
I'm
very
telling you.
thick wall.
I'm
It's
telling
a
you.
thick ass wall because I'm having a multitude conversation that where y'all can't even comprehend where I'm coming from. I agree with him. If you just want to fuck a bitch and don't want to acknowledge your kids, that's cool. But at the same time, don't deny your children. So I'm having a multitude conversation. I guess it's too compound and too complex for a lot of people to have. So when I bring it up, y'all look at me like I'm crazy. Look at Skywalker. He can't even look at it. He can't even take it.
I'm gonna tell you straight out.
He can't even
Can you
fucking
imagine
take it.
cheating?
I'm getting
Can you
cheated right
imagine
now.
going
I
out
know
with
what the
another
fuck I'm
woman?
talking about. I
Can
know
you
what I'm
imagine
talking about.
cheating on your wife and saying, "I didn't tell you I had a wife out of privacy"?
Right.
No, listen to me. Listen to me.
Just trying to be
Listen
private.
me correctly.
I
promise you, there is no woman on this planet
Where is Nay? I need Nay.
that is going to check single mother, and she doesn't get the tax benefits, the alimony, the child support, primary custody. I
women don't think like us.
guarantee you, if they don't have none of that shit,
I know that,
84, what's
Bob.
funny? What's so funny, 84?
I'm
Dave,
sick of this
they do.
shit.
Okay, well, listen. Maybe it's me, white women. White women happily check their kids. White women take pictures with their kids. They're always smiling. Now,
Yeah,
maybe
because they
black
know
women.
these goofies want to be stepdads.
Oh, no, that's not fair, man. That's
Hey, Bob, there's a.
It is fair until they start promoting stepmomerism.
Step
Where Where's the promotion?
That's a new word. Stepmamarism.
That's how liberal. This is how lefty Dave is. He's worried about stepmothers and how
Stepmamarism.
they don't get the credit that they need to. That's how liberal he is.
Right.
This conversation is too complex. This conversation is too complex for the normal human being. It's too complex, bro.
Is there any
It's too
part of this I
complex.
can't clip up?
I mean, yeah.
No, it's all good.
Basically, what do you tell a hoe how much you make?
Hey, this is a whole 15 minutes that you can clip up.
I mean, do you tell women how much your salary is?
No.
That's the next thing, right?
No, but every man lies about it. And lying about your salary is fine. As long as you pay, that's fine. I mean, you can lie. As long as you bring the money when they need it. And that's not something they can verify easily. But you having kids is something that's going to come out.
How?
There's so many. Okay, you get a phone call. All right.
Maybe you go,
say, it's your kid, and you're going to be like,
good.
oh, man, this is a wrong number. I mean, you're not going to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to pick up and be like, yeah, well, I'm going to talk to my kids and be like, who is that? I'm going to say, that's Wody. I'm going to say his name. Who is Wody?
Maybe Dave puts his phone on Do Not Disturb.
Real talk.
He wants to go
He puts it on
Dave got a call from
no
his kids. He's
circumstances, any girl meet my children. I'm sorry.
I like how y'all make up. I like how y'all making up every excuse in the book. I like that.
Keeping the privacy.
Yeah, it's being private. Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from. It's because I'm not gonna say you're trying to just fuck. You're trying to wine, dine, have some fun. You know what I mean? All right. Eric, and I understand where Eric's coming. Eric's coming from where he's not doing all that. He's trying
looking
to
for a
have it where
relationship.
we're gonna tell you off rip whether I'm smashing or not. If it's me just smashing, you're gonna know I got kids. You're gonna know my grandma, grandpa. You're gonna know my mama, daddy, everything.
Eric's looking for a relationship.
Right.
No, even if Eric's smashing, he's still gonna tell everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
But Dave's not lying.
I never said that. I'm talking about the kids.
They're putting shit on you here, Eric.
Yeah, I swear it is. Like I never said none of that. We're talking about what the hell, grandma and granddaddy. I said I'm talking about the kids. Dog. How you gonna put my grandma and my peoples at this shit? That's how I know you don't understand. I hear you. You just said I'm gonna put everybody and my mama in the business. I'm not. I'm talking about the kids.
Amazing, man.
You're throwing shit on him. That's okay.
Thank you. You want me to wear that jacket? I'm not going to put on that jacket. That's not what I said, bro.
So you just said you would tell the motherfuckers that you have kids, right? Yes or no?
Yes, I did. But then what do I have to?
So you're gonna wear that jacket because you put it on yourself.
I'm talking about the kids though, but don't bring up the grandma and grandma. Oh, so you don't care? Okay, you don't care. You don't care. You just said it. You said it. You don't care. So I'm done. You just said it. You don't care.
You ain't gonna tell them about your grandma.
Scenario, Eric. It's a scenario. Eric.
It's not that big, right?
No, but stick to the exact scenario though. Don't try to make up shit.
I'm just creating a scenario.
Okay.
Damn, Eric, you don't understand. I'm the one that's dumb. I don't understand how complex shit is, and you don't understand what I'm doing.
Sky, let it go. What the hell?
Yeah, but I'm not. It depends on. We talking about kids, and then we talking about.
No, this is what I'm saying. This is
family. Like
that's the problem. Y'all can't look.
No.
Sky, you gotta let him because you gonna get mad.
Eric,
that's what I want.
Don't leave Eric alone, bro. It's not good for you.
I'm trying to bring it back to the kids.
You ain't gonna win, dog.
Dave don't feel like he needs to indulge all that information.
Exactly.
Let me put it like that. Let us put it like that. That's not lying. You're saying that Dave is lying about his kids. That's not lying. He's basically saying you don't need to know. I'm telling you the information that I want you to know, and that's it.
Right.
So if I got a mansion in the hills, I'm supposed to tell this man to get that shit.
That's not lying.
He did not just hear himself. He did not just hear himself.
That is not.
He did not just hear himself talking. He just yapping. He don't even hear himself.
Lying by omission, man.
That is not lying.
You gotta cover your ears, sweetheart. You so innocent.
Come on, Skywalker. Listen to what you're saying, Skywalker.
Cover your ears uniquely. This is.
That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna win because I already told you, bro. No, that's not what we're. I'm trying to save you, dog.
You don't want to.
You trying to
You
say
don't want to
me?
tell people about his kids, y'all. Y'all crazy, man.
So it's not. How is that not lying? Is single or single with kids?
Single.
I'll put single. That's not lying.
I'm not with the kids, dumbass.
You have kids.
But you have kids, so
single with kids. They ain't with me.
If they ain't in his pocket, they ain't his.
They ain't with me. They with her.
Oh my
Dave,
God,
can I
y'all,
pose
something
another
wrong with
scenario?
y'all,
Can I pose
bro.
another?
Specifically.
Dave, can I pose another scenario? Just listen to me.
No, just two different people, Eric.
Yes,
Just listen to me.
That's all.
two different people. Yes, two different people.
Dave, let's say
you
you're
make it
worth.
seem like it's wrong, but all I'm telling you is how Dave looks at it. That's it.
I understand how Dave look at it, bro. I get it. I get it.
But I'm not saying you see it like that, Eric.
I know that. I know, but I see it, but I know that. That's what I'm saying. I know, I understand. Yes, that's all I'm saying. But he's not wrong, though. That's what I'm saying. He's not wrong for how he feels.
That's how he feels.
Wait a minute.
But I'm saying we two different people. I'm gonna keep saying this. We two different people, bro. Two different people.
Literally fight.
The truth rises. The truth stays above the lies. That's why I
That's-
switched it around.
You over here checking. Man, y'all motherfuckers.
Ain't nobody trying to check you, dog.
Dave,
That's
just call it a lie. Just say I'm lying.
It's not a lie because y'all need a woman up here. And I swear to God, if you
The only
take
woman
away
in the
tax
chat is
breaks-
saying you're wrong, Dave.
No, Bill. I swear to God, if men with primary custody got alimony, child support, and tax breaks, do you think women will be checking single mama on the goddamn box?
No, that's not the point. No, that's not the point. No. He's trying to. He's trying to.
Point. Have some balls.
He's trying to convolute the conversation. Even if you don't have primary care of the kids, but your girl has the kids. I'm not even gonna say your wife. Your girl has the kids. Do you still have kids? Do you still have kids? Yes or no?
I found
no. You don't. You don't. Yes or no? Do you have kids? Yes or no?
And if you don't have,
we got kids.
He said no. He said no, right?
Yeah.
That's the lie. That's the lie.
Oh, he said yeah.
And if you don't have alternating years on whether or not you get the tax write-off, you had a shitty lawyer.
This is wild.
What is you talking
I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, shit. I don't know. I don't know.
Nigga wouldn't be putting blasting
Dave said he
all over the
Dave
goddamn
said he
internet
ain't
for no
trying to have
fucking
no
reason for bitches you don't even know.
You're not hating on Dave. Dave is just say you're lying, Dave.
I'm not.
He's not lying though. He's not.
How is he not lying, Black Bear?
Me.
Black Bear, how is he not lying?
Because he's not getting serious with any young woman. He's telling you guys from the start.
Black Bear,
he just don't want to tell his private life to strangers.
Black
and
Bear,
I respect that. I wouldn't just. Okay, go
Black
ahead.
Bear.
Go ahead.
Let's say a woman had the big one. Okay, she had the big one, and she didn't tell, and then you go and you have sex with her, and you find out, and she says, "I wasn't lying. I just wasn't just keeping my privacy." Would you buy that?
Thank you. Good example.
You would be saying,
"No, it's not." That's a good example. That's a good example.
She just says, I'm just trying to keep it private. That's all. I didn't, it doesn't really affect you. My count is very low. I can't really transmit it. You would be livid.
Oh, good call with the medicine. Yeah.
You would be livid, Black Bear.
Even if you rubbered up, you'd still be livid.
You'd be
Wait a
angry
minute.
as hell.
So you're comparing. You're comparing this to a fucking STD and harm. What harm am I doing?
Thank
That's
you,
crazy.
What harm did she do? You had a condom, and she's got a very low white
In my
count.
scenario, please define the harm, Bob.
Because she may not want to date a guy with kids, and you know that.
I'm not trying to date.
He's not trying to date, man. Why ain't y'all?
This is the whole premise, bro.
Then
just say
then
you're
why
lying.
did you get mad if we say you're trying to hump?
Thank
That's
you.
what he's trying to do.
That's what I'm saying. He can't get up out of this. Why are you mad if I'm saying you just want to fuck these females there, bro?
No, he doesn't just want to F. He wants to have fun, you guys. He want to have fun.
That's fun. That's
What do
fun.
you think fucking is?
So y'all are fucking goofies, bro. Y'all goofy.
I don't
Y'all
understand
goofy as
why y'all
hell, bro.
just limiting it.
And
No,
Y'all
when
you
I
goofy
guys
as
are
hell,
limiting
bro.
it just to
You're
sex.
goofy, bro. You're
And
goofy.
Dave is saying he want to
You're
have fun
goofy.
outside of sex too. I don't
That's
understand how
goofy.
y'all don't
Y'all
get it.
goofy, bro. No, I don't see how you don't get
That's
it.
fine, Black Bear, but just say I'm lying.
right.
So fine. If I had a house in the hills, I'm supposed to tell the bitches that too?
Come on, dog.
That's what Bob is saying. Bob is like, tell him your address.
Right.
Yeah, you might as well give me your
I'm
address.
supposed to tell them where I live, Bob?
Give him the code to the
Tell them where
garage.
your mama stays, your
Give him the
aunties,
garage
your uncle,
code.
you live, everybody.
That's what I'm supposed to do, Bob?
Just take
No,
them to the family reunion when you first meet them.
There's a difference between telling. There's a difference.
Hell yeah.
There's a difference between telling too much of the truth and not telling the truth. Okay.
At all.
There you go.
All right. I'm not
I love
saying you
your
got to
shirt,
give her your social
Eric.
security number. That's not a lie
Appreciate
if you don't give her your social security number. But you are saying to a
Oreos.
person, "I don't have
Kansas City.
children." When you do,
I was an Orioles fan as a kid.
Ain't it Kansas City? Am I wrong? Kansas City?
I don't have them.
Is it Kansas City?
No, it's
Baltimore Orioles.
Baltimore
What's
Orioles.
Baltimore Orioles? Okay. Yeah, I just saw the jersey. I like the orange.
I don't understand.
You don't even know what kind of jersey you. Oh my god.
It don't matter, man. We talking about these hoes, man. Fuck all that, bro. We want to talk about the jersey.
Oh, you're talking about, goddamn it,
you
long
didn't know
term
what you didn't know it's Baltimore Orioles. Though?
Stop fronting
Okay.
hoes and all
I'm
of
gonna
this.
note
I
that.
know that. I know that.
We'll work on that later.
I know that. I kind of look like.
Check mark
Phil, I
that
gotta put that in the
later.
file.
No, my God.
I'm marking that in the file, but we'll get to that later.
We'll come
Okay.
back to it. We'll
Every
pin that.
jersey I rock from
We're
here
just
on
gonna.
out, I guarantee I know the
We're just
team.
Dave.
Yeah.
just gonna
Yeah,
pin
I
that
get
for now.
They just hate. Dave,
Gotcha.
I think they just hate. Hey, Dave,
That's
I
minor.
think
That's
they're
not.
just hating on
You know,
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because lying is worse than not knowing the ball team.
that
There
won't
you
get you
go.
fired.
Yeah.
That won't
Thank
get you
you.
fired,
Hey,
but
even though
we're
you
gonna have
fired me
some
already, but okay.
remedial clashes.
You already fired me twice. Go ahead.
They
You
hate
got
You
me.
want to
fired.
make
You
it? You
can't
want to
make
make
it.
it three? You want
These
to make
guys,
it three?
these
There you
guys
go.
use their real name
Now
as
it's
hate.
three.
How about that?
Yeah. How about three? Huh? Huh?
They go into Vegas and use
Talk
You're
a
about
still
I'm
fake.
go on
fired.
the.
You should.
You're
Yeah, I
still on
hired
the
you.
top though.
Hey, Dave.
You're still on the
Dave,
truth
I
teller
look
side
up
though.
back and I see the hate on
I
you.
love y'all, man. I love
I'm
y'all.
beside you.
It's a good time, isn't it, Eric?
Yeah,
You're
when I don't
still.
got a migraine, yeah, it's a good time. Yeah,
You're
hell
still
yeah.
on the truth side though, Eric. Look at the map. You're
Hangover.
still on the truth up here. The truth tellers.
It is. The
Unique.
Man,
truth
y'all,
rises.
man, you know what? Y'all ain't
Yeah.
shit, man.
Unique.
I'm on Dave's side of
They
this.
got the pot.
Wait,
They got the water.
Dave,
wait. Can I say
Dave, they just
unique?
hate Dave.
Unique.
Now you
Everybody
see
on
this guy?
Tinder. Everybody on Tinder, unique, is lying. Unique. It's this. Tinder is not a real
That's not true,
platform.
Bear. That's
Man,
What?
yes, they
This was
are.
you met a
Oh
1
my.
out of a million, dog. Stop
Okay.
acting like your 1 out of a
All right,
million
Bob
Bob.
you
is
find
Just
every
stay
wilding
in
right
goddamn
line.
day.
now.
Hold up,
Bob
Bob.
is
Just stay
wilding
in
right
line.
now.
Tell them to put their body count in the damn description.
Right.
Tell them that.
Right.
See what
You
they
Right.
in
can't
line
do
with.
that.
Tell
You
them
can't
shit
do
you
that
tell them
though.
they need to
Can't
take
do
their
that, bro.
Ask them in the
Is
chat.
that one
How
of the
about that?
questions?
Ask them in the
It's
chat.
not. It's not. That's what I'm saying.
everyone
It's
will lie on
not.
that. It'd
I
be
swear to
zero.
God.
That'd be a hell of a question.
Every
Though.
man would
Uncle
be like
Bill,
100.
Uncle
He
Bill,
said
and
that'll be a
Bob.
hell of a
Every
question.
man would be like 1,000.
I
Unlimited.
can't believe you guys are taking
Women would be
this
negative.
side. I
These
can't
niggas
believe
want
you
me to
guys are
Negative.
taking this
Christmas
side.
polos with my family and shit on Tinder, man. They crazy.
Blackberry, you don't even like Dave. You and Dave go at it all the time ever since you
But he a
told
real one.
you told your mom that he stole something and he got beat up.
But
Dave,
he a real one, man. He understand what I'm talking about.
just say I'm
Hey, they
lying.
just
Just
don't
say I'm
understand,
lying.
Dave.
Just say you
They
want
just
to
don't
smash and
understand, Dave.
dash.
They
No,
want
I
they
just
want
want
you
to
to
chill.
give
I want
No,
to
hey,
he
chill.
Dave.
don't want to smash and dash, That's what
If
he's
you
Dave,
get that
they
saying.
want you
fine.
to give
But
them
if I'm
your
having a
phone
good time,
number.
it doesn't matter.
They want you to give them your phone number, your address, your social
Right.
security number, your kid's social security number, your grandma's social security number,
Your
where
How
you
debit
much
live
you
card.
at.
make?
back, man.
Let me see your tax return type
Put his
shit.
ass in the
Ain't nobody
back.
said that
Eric,
shit, man.
Eric, that's
Go
for
talk about
Eric.
it in the back. Ain't
That's
nobody
for
said that.
Eric.
Look,
Why
Dave.
they doing?
This
I
shit,
want
I'm
that
fucking
criminal.
with
I want that prisoner. He looks hot. You want me to come to this shit?
Dave, this is so. I mean, you're better than this, man. You don't need to lie that much. All right, and certainly not on this. Okay, not your kids. You can't lie on your kids. That's
I'm
just
not lying
behind.
on my
You're not lying, Bob. You
Eric,
just
I'm
don't
not
want to
lying
tell me I'm
on
divulge
wrong.
that
That is
information.
filthy dirty
You
that you
don't
would
feel
deny
like
your
It
you
is
need to
kids.
low
divulge that
down and it don't make no sense.
No.
Listen, Dave, let me help you out. He
Yeah.
don't feel like he needs to divulge that information to a bunch of thoughts on the internet.
Exactly.
But that's the problem. He's dealing with thoughts.
Dave,
They're
Dave,
all thoughts, you dumb nigga.
Dave, we're the ones that going on these damn websites.
Except mom. Mom was pure.
Tom Brady learned that shit. Dak Prescott just learned that shit. And you
Mom
want
is
to
Yes,
keep
pure as
playing
the
this
driven
stupid ass
snow.
yes.
game, boy.
Dak Prescott just learned a woman had two of
Did you hear
his
that,
kids.
Eric? They're all thoughts, you dumb nigga.
A woman had two of his kids,
Somebody clip that shit, bro.
and
Clip
all
that
he
shit.
wanted, all he
They're all
wanted
thoughts, you
to
dumb
do
nigga.
is have her
641.
sign for insurance,
They're
and
all
she
thoughts.
left the relationship. She'd rather be a baby mama than a wife. No, you guys are laughing. This
It's
man
Dave,
is
man.
a
They're all
$400
thoughts.
million quarterback. She'd rather be a baby mama.
Rather be a baby mama.
Man, I love coming up here, man. This is a
Dave,
lot of
No,
fun,
are
man.
y'all
Dave,
listening? Are you guys
man.
listening?
I thought
This shit is
Zach
E,
fun.
Prescott was an actor. He plays football.
no. He's the Dallas Cowboys starting
Football player,
quarterback.
yeah, he's a football
He's
player,
worth
yeah.
$400 million, and a woman who had two of his kids rather be a baby mama than a wife.
That's okay. She's got a big check coming.
No, oh my gosh, you
You
guys.
see how they always on their
Oh,
side?
Oh,
Dave,
bro.
They can't
Dave,
fathom putting themselves first.
oh my God.
Yeah, move the goalpost a little bit over this way and then
He
make it seem
is.
like we ain't talking about this. Right
He's
here in
getting
your
a big
face.
old check.
Tell
I
that shit
promise.
to Brad Pitt.
I don't.
Was Brad Pitt denying his kids?
I don't.
I think he's got kids that ain't even his. He claims.
Dave, he asked you a question, brother.
No, he got
How
Angelina.
much you spending your
Him and
kids?
Angelina Jolie got
How much you
adopted
spending on
children.
your kids a month, E?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
That's
got
not
adopted children.
no. We
No, no, no,
I
no,
ain't
think
no. Well,
that,
I
they
told
got
you.
birth
You said
children too. I
denying
think.
kids.
Don't
How
they?
They
much
got
you
Said it,
spending on
children
your
from
kids
all
a
around the
month, E?
world.
said it again, E. You
I
did
think they
say it
got
again.
two birth children. They
Yeah,
got two
I
So we
children.
thought
can
she
figure
had.
out who
I thought
denying
she
who.
had his children too.
They
Dave, we
got
ain't
two
trying to
You
get
guys
children.
set up
personal
for
like
your
that,
kids,
Dave. Nah,
bro.
you really want to
What
do
you
that, Dave?
guys set
Like
up for your kids,
that's
bro.
how I know I struck a nerve when you getting personal like
No,
that,
what
bro.
you
We
see,
ain't taking it like that, bro.
No, I'm trying to say this a
Yeah, he
nice
called
way
me
without
old
this
and crusty
podcast.
Ain't
or
no way
something.
you can say that nice when you talking how much am I spending on my kids, dog. Like
You,
you talking about my kids
you,
now.
you
E,
love.
you talked about his.
No,
E,
I
you talked
didn't. I
about
just
his.
no. I
You
said
keep saying
no. I
I'm
didn't,
denying my
bro. I
kids.
never asked him how much is he spending on
Because
his
I'm not telling these
kids.
hoes about
No,
my
but
kids.
the simple fact that you're saying out your mouth, you're denying your kids, and he's not. He's not denying
I'm
his
No,
kids.
denying
that's
that
How?
hoe that you
How?
love.
How is that not denying your children when you're
I'm
asked
trying to
if
figure
you
that
have
one out.
children and you
He
say
oh
does
my
not
no?
have
god,
to say it, you guys.
y'all gotta be as
What is
slow as
wrong with you
goddamn.
guys? He
Y'all
does
gotta be as
not have
slow as
to tell
How
these
much
molasses.
you
women
spent on your
he
In
kids,
have
E?
kids.
January,
That's slow. Y'all are
E, how
slow,
much time
bro.
you
That's
spend
pretty
with your
slow.
Oh
kids and
my
how much money you
God,
spend on your
man.
kids
See what I'm
first?
saying?
Right.
Let's figure
This
out
is
yeah,
who
crazy.
denying
yeah,
who.
Eric, you hit a nerve.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like because Dave, I wasn't even
I
trying
just
to
want to
do you
say,
like that, bro.
Dave's trying to
If
have a wallet
yeah,
fight and embarrass
Dave,
you with your wallet.
if
E,
Dave,
how much
look,
you been
no,
spending on
watch
your
this,
kids first? Do you
Dave,
have
listen,
life insurance, nigga?
Yes, he
Dave,
does.
listen to me. Dave, listen to me. I apologize. If you feel like I said anything wrong to you about you and
No,
yours, bro. No,
bitch.
because I was just trying to have a conversation about relationships and the Tinder report. You want to bring up personal shit, bro.
No,
That's
no, no,
cool,
no.
bro. No, Dave.
You
I
can't
apologize,
deny
bro, because
no
I'm
red
not
ass
about to do
bitch
this,
on
bro.
paper.
No.
That's your
I'm not about
problem.
to do this, bro. I'm not about to do this
You
with you,
can't
bro.
deny no
Because I
red bitch
learned
on
something.
paper. That's your
It's not
problem.
worth it. It's not worth it bringing up a lot of personal shit online because it's just gonna make me look bad. It's just gonna make me look bad. Because guess what? Y'all gonna use that against me every time I say something, bro.
Foxy with the
No,
$2
I'm
said
done. I'm
got
done.
live,
And
baby.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. Real
Foxy got
talk. My
live.
apologies, bro. Real shit, bro. My apologies, man. Real shit.
Fuck that.
My
Fuck
apologies,
that.
bro. My apologies
Eric,
if I struck enough. Yeah, my bad, bro. Real shit, bro.
It's not
And
meant to be personal.
the only
It's not
lie
meant to
Yeah, I
be
you tell
wasn't
the
personal.
trying to.
truth
Yeah, I
is
wasn't
how many
trying to.
women you've been with, and you're
I didn't
always
think you
low.
were, Eric, but
I wasn't trying to. It's just the conversation. It get passionate. People think it's going somewhere.
Yo, using terms that hose
Dave.
you.
Dave,
Oh,
if you went
Dave,
out on a
come
date
on,
with this,
bro.
Dave, if you
Paying
went
out
out
the
on a date with
asshole
this,
for your kids. Don't no
Dave,
man say that shit.
Dave,
What
if you went
man
out,
in a man conversation that paying out the ass for their kids is
My
saying you
apologies, Dave.
that is
84,
some
you're an asshole.
bitches.
David, my apologies for offending you, dog. I'm gonna tell you again. My apologies for offending you, bro. If I offended you in any type of way, man.
You didn't offend me. I said, well, if I'm denying
It
this shit,
seemed like it. It seemed like it when you try to take shots at
I'm
me
paying
and
for
mine.
it. We denying. But my kids call me and ask me for shit, nigga.
But no, I'm not talking about that. I was talking about on a dating website, dog. And you talking about how much am I paying for my
You
children
saying I'm
monthly and
denying
all
my
this shit.
kids,
Eric, I
when the
don't think you meant
reality
it.
is you too scared to say I'm denying this bitch.
I'm not.
Eric, Dave, if you're out on a date with this woman, she says, "Do you have kids?" What are you going to tell her?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like that was the whole conversation. Besides when you trying to make it personal, bro. Like
I mean, what the fuck?
I'm not trying to get pissed off, dog. I'm really not, bro.
These hoes
You
want
just
y'all
lost
don't understand
Skywalker.
boundaries.
You
I'm trying
lost
to get pissed
If you're
Skywalker.
off,
out
bro.
on a date with the woman and she says, "Do you have kids?" or "Do you want kids?" No, do you have kids?
No.
You
All right, you lost Skywalker.
okay?
I'm
Man, I'm
saying
trying to
no.
get pissed off, bro.
No,
Real
Skywalker's
talk.
an asshole, man. Skywalker's doing
Oh,
some
he's
shit that's
definitely an
fucked up.
asshole, but you still lost him.
No,
What's
but
I
up?
don't
Bill,
have them,
he's
bro.
really
What
he's
part haven't we been in this shit? Like, you know what, dog? I hope everybody get what they want. I hope the men get all the benefits back. I hope y'all get the tax deductions. No, I hope the women are paying you alimony and child support and everything. And then for you to see in reality what women would check without no benefits. They gonna check,
So
shit,
Dave, did
I am single. You fought for me to be single. You left me. You got the kids. I'm single.
See,
How's she going to explain
you
the
heard it.
stretch? How is she going
That's
to explain the
That's a
stretch
fact.
marks and the scar down there between her cooch and her ass?
I ain't looking at it the way
Easy. She gonna
Dave.
say none of your business. And if you don't like it, you can get the fuck on.
Y'all ain't looking at it the way Dave is looking at it.
I
Yeah, you're not
am.
just looking at it from the woman's point of view.
I
Oh
Right.
get
my
it,
That's
bro.
how
I
god.
y'all
get it.
look at women.
84, I understand. I
How
just want
do
him to say
how,
I'm lying. Just say
that's
I'm lying.
it. Just say I'm lying about the
No,
kids.
You don't
unique is
have the kid.
agreeing with you guys for a reason.
Real talk.
Dave is
Oh
looking at it.
God, this is crazy.
Dave is looking at it through a lens that he don't have the kids at all.
I
He
don't.
might have put sperm in someone, but she took him. She got custody of him. When they say, "Do you have?" No, I don't have custody of my kids. That's how he's looking
Fuck
at it.
her and them kids.
No, I
That there
love
you
my
go.
kids.
There you
I
go.
love my kids. But it's not any fucking woman's business because you'll never see them.
He feel like any random
I
thought.
love my wife, but it's not any fucking woman's business whether or not I'm married.
Yeah, he feel like any thought on the street
Right.
don't need to
That's a
know
fact.
that he
Bob,
had
that's a fact.
kids.
That's a fact, Bob.
I think that's cheating.
That's adultery, bro. You basically you're associating adultery with telling bitches, goddamn it, whether you got kids or not, bro.
Dave, if any man said, "I don't tell women I'm messing around with about my wife because I'm trying to keep it private," people would laugh at that, man.
That's
That
different.
is
That's
lying.
adultery. That's adultery.
Unique, you're missing the point, Unique. You're missing the point. Unique,
You
he's
are not
saying
acknowledging your
he's
children, man.
not, this is not his girlfriend. This is not a woman he's in a relationship with. This
Exactly.
is just somebody he met on a dating site. I
Bro,
would not, if
Unique
I was,
been here since the beginning of the
hold on,
conversation,
E, let
bro.
me finish. E, let me finish.
Acting like she don't understand what's
Oh
going
my
on.
God. Go
Black
ahead.
Bear, if you meet a
You
woman
go
on a
ahead.
dating site and you tell her I'm not married and you're doing it because you want to protect the privacy of your wife, that's lying.
But you're
But see, you're
Bob.
married.
associating. Wait a
Hold
minute.
up, Bob.
Oh my
Never
You're
God,
mind.
married,
Bob.
Bob.
Never mind.
In his scenario, he doesn't have the kids.
He still has kids.
It's kids
But he
though.
doesn't have them. He doesn't have custody of them. The bitch
It
won't let him.
doesn't matter.
It does,
It does matter.
nigger.
There you go, Dave. I knew it was a Republican in Dave. I knew it was a Republican in
Hey,
Dave.
Bob, why you like
I
that?
knew
That
it.
hard R. That
It
hard R.
doesn't, it doesn't
David
matter,
got
bro.
tired of
You
it.
write that down.
Uh,
David
You
got
write it down
tired
the
of
tip, right?
it.
wait, I
David,
gotta
David, how do you feel,
wait,
Dave?
pause.
Dave, how do
Shut
you
up, y'all.
feel,
No.
Dave?
I gotta
Dave,
unplug
oh
my good.
man.
I
Bob,
gotta
you gotta
unplug.
record that, Bob. You gotta record
No. It's hard R. I
I
gotta
clip that.
unplug my mic. I gotta unplug
That's
my
going to be
good
one of these
mic.
things we always say
So
in the
I might
background.
sound a little bad. I might sound a little bad, but I'm gonna plug my good mic.
Dave,
Oh man.
Yeah.
The good reason is this. I'm speaking directly to you, Unique. It's the same
He
reason
said it
why we don't use our real name in
revving up the
Oh,
engine.
he said it. It was from the bottom of his stomach. He
The
said it
soles
to
of his
E.
feet.
Woo! Hey, Dave, how did it feel? Woo! That's what it feel like to vote for Donald Trump, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh
Right
God,
there.
I almost blew my weed away.
Took 25 years of blueberry pie off his teeth.
Oh my God. He said that's how it feels to vote for Donald Trump.
Blueberry pie and coffee. Gone.
Oh my God.
His teeth are whiter than my chew pouch.
Read that comment. You lying for tender boxes. That's sad, bro.
You lying for tinder boxes. Sad, Unique says.
Oh my God, man.
Come on now, dog. Come on now,
Y'all
Dave.
gonna get
Come on,
set
bro.
up.
You better than that.
Hey, that was the funniest.
Custody of him. The bitch.
Oh, we got to play that one back again right now.
Oh my God.
That's Bob's new ringtone.
Oh wait. Oh my gosh.
Hella clips tonight. You lying for tender boxes.
Well.
Crazy though, Dave. You don't gotta lie for the tender box.
Well, Dave.
Now you got the echo, Bob.
Welcome to the club.
Black man, this is
Oh,
really
Dave's gonna
this
come on
has
with
really
Black
been an informative.
Eric, is it you?
Now I see, bro. Now I
you
see.
see. Now you see. We not only
It's
up
gone.
against women.
Whoever did it.
We against men too. Against men too.
There we go.
Oh my God, Dave. Oh, Dave.
It's disappointing, bro.
It is. It is.
Dave,
Like I said, Dave, man, you are two different type of niggas, bro.
Dave, can I clip any of this up, please? Give me permission to clip a lot of this stuff
Yeah,
up.
go ahead, man.
Okay.
Dave looking for commission, Bob. Don't listen. Nope, he looking for commission.
And Dave, with you and Black Bear, when you talking about his cross-eyed shooting society and hell, I got clips of that. Can I put that on too? It's just you and him.
You got to get clearance from Black Bear.
Yeah, put it out. Put it out.
Yeah. Okay. But all right. It's just okay. Thank you. I have a lot of clips of you, and
Hey, Dave, hold up, Dave. What about the
I
one
was
from
talking.
earlier? What about the one from earlier when you said,
He don't care.
I got it. Where
They're all whores or something.
They ain't gonna use them kids. They ain't gonna use them kids against me. Fuck that.
If you can find that,
I gotta
hear
that. I'll play it. Hold up.
Hey, Dave, but just so you know, man, I don't mean no harm by the conversation, man. It's just, it's just a conversation, bro. We having fun, bro.
That's all it is.
You going?
Yeah, Dave. Please don't, bro. Please, you know how we do it, man.
Trust me, I'm not. I'm not saying this goddamn thing about me.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, bro. You know I love you, bro. Come on, man.
Shit.
On the rack, bro.
That you made a choice. That nigga Dave, you been hurt, bro.
You heard that?
I've been hurt too.
Huh? Dave,
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah.
You can't hear it?
Fuck them kids is a little bit strong.
Gotta be the stand up violent. Fuck that. That you made a choice. That nigga Dave, you been hurt.
Oh yeah, I like that. Well,
All right.
No, just we done too much. I got an NIGGI and all this other shit.
No, you got an NIGGER.
Yeah.
I'm doing
feel like.
I just didn't think they was like that. I appreciate this guy. I appreciate this Black Bear. These guys is fucking hopeless romantics, man.
Yeah.
Look who's talking.
That's
Look
what's
who's
up.
talking.
Dave is the ultimate romantic, but he's
Dave,
lying to
now
bitches
you
from
see
day
why
one.
these women. Hold on, you guys. Now you see why these women talking about if you want to date me, you got to pay me $500.
Hell yeah.
If you want my time, you need to send me $50 plus for lunch.
Yep.
Now you see, Dave. Now you see, Dave.
I see.
Yeah.
That's the type of female Dave messing with, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No,
And that is a bitch I ain't calling.
Hey,
No,
Dave, I
you
seen
guys.
someone
Females
clip
Dave
something
messing
like
with, bro.
that.
I'm messing with no females like that.
Hey, I
bro.
seen someone clip something like that where the dude was trying to holler at a chick and said, "No, unless you got some cash," and something like that. Gave her $20 for the phone number, and the bitch turned around and didn't even give the man the phone number.
Didn't even give him the number. Yep.
I'm old school, man. If you don't just like coming to my crib chilling, We have fun, like how Dave said, quote unquote. You know,
He
fun.
can't
Really.
take. He can't take her
Then
to
I,
home.
I ain't with you, bro. Like all that
Never.
extra shit,
They
bro.
be
You
Like,
trying to
never
take it
take
to the
a you
house,
ain't got
never
yo.
time
take
for
a
that
chick
shit.
to your house, E. You take
Yeah,
her to
you
a
just
Never
you
take
hotel,
take
it
it
to
to
man.
your
the
house,
house. You
bro.
You
crazy.
take her to a hotel room that you pay for. You pay for it.
Right.
And like I said, y'all
You
gotta
don't let her
understand.
set up
I
nothing.
did start off wrong by
Don't
saying
let
take
her
her to
That's the
tell
my
you
house,
to
setup.
but
style move
it
first.
That's
takes
the
it takes a
setup,
while
man.
for me to even
Hey
trust a
Dave,
bitch
you
to
want
even
to
take her
read
to
this,
my house.
Dave, or you
I
want me
should
to
have
read
started
it,
off
Dave?
saying that though.
What's the baddest you've pulled on Tinder?
Can
What's
you
the
give us
baddest
a
you put
rating?
on Tinder? I don't know what that means.
Oh, a number.
6, 7. In my head, a 7
Okay.
at most. At most.
What does that mean? You put a 7.
We
That's what
rank.
he's pulled.
She's
I
like,
think she's done.
are you looking at ugly ducklings or whatever? Like this is
Oh,
just
like a 1 or a 10 chick.
yeah, this is just Tinder. But even without Tinder, as long as I can go without telling the woman I have kids, and it's even if I tell them I have
Yeah, I
kids,
know what you meant. I know what you meant, unique. She
yeah,
meant pulled.
it's gonna be a whole thing of you don't need to worry about none of that shit at
Right.
all. You'll never see them, none of that, because that's how I keep it.
And what if you're with a
Dave,
chick, right?
Dave, you
Dave,
like
wait,
when they
wait, wait.
start coming.
Oh, go
Huh?
ahead, Scott. I'll wait.
Go ahead, Uncle
All
Bill.
right,
Go ahead.
Dave.
Gotta roll up in you.
Say you're with a girl, and
Uh-huh.
you're just having fun,
Uh-huh.
and you start feeling things. Okay,
Right.
and and you say, oh, by the way, when we started dating, remember I said I didn't have no kid.
Oh, well, I would never say what you were about to say.
Right, but Dave, let me ask you a question then, Dave. Let's say, fuck, I forgot the way I want to pose this
Look,
I don't
question.
we
think
have to
Dave. I
find
don't
out,
think Dave
and
is
I
trying
Damn,
was
to
I
take.
forgot the way I
exactly
want to pose this
telling
question.
you.
I don't
That
think
ain't
Dave
none
is
of
trying to
that
take
damn
it to that.
business. You ain't gonna ever see these
That's
kids.
none of
Yeah,
I don't
I don't think
understand
Dave
why
is
y'all
trying to.
making this hard,
No,
y'all.
no, no,
Like
no,
I don't
Dave.
think
No, no, I got
Dave
it.
is trying to take it
Dave,
like that.
let's say you told her you did have
he's
kids,
talking about
but
standing on business. E,
hold
like I
on.
don't get
Let's
it.
no, Dave. Let's say you did tell her you got kids, but you don't got to worry about them because they not in the picture.
E, he's
What's
not
wrong
gonna
with
turn
that,
into a
Dave? What's
simp.
wrong with that, Dave? No, I'm asking
Yeah,
Dave this question. What's wrong with that?
Go ahead, Dave.
He's
because I don't have the kids.
Oh my God.
He just wants to, yeah. He's just gonna die on this hill of lying.
Yeah, move on. Like you gotta move on with your life. Like you I honestly think a lot of these dudes be living in the past.
No, I get what you say. You don't got the kids in your
Hey,
possession,
hey,
but you
Dave.
still have kids, though,
Hey,
dog.
Dave.
That's
Can
all
I
I'm
say
saying.
something? Hey, Dave. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, E. Hey, if I'm paying child support, I can say whatever the hell I want to say.
Whatever the fuck I want.
Am I talking right now, Dave?
Preach, bro.
hey,
Preach.
Okay.
preach, babe.
Okay.
Dave, why don't you just start
I
dating
just
white
don't
women?
understand why we confused right now. This is
I swear to
crazy,
God, I
guys.
swear to God, but they gonna make me start dating white women, bro.
I am.
I
And
don't
you
even
know
want to date
what?
white women, but god damn, y'all gonna make me start dating white women just to be honest with a bitch.
Let me tell you,
Oh,
it's
wait,
beautiful.
what?
That don't even make no
This
sense
goes
right
for
there.
everyone.
I
I don't
swear
make
up and
no
down, it's good
sense.
for
If
your
No,
I'm
it
health.
don't. No, it don't. Cause
Mars,
y'all only
nigga.
dealing with black women.
It's
I
good
can't
for
with you.
your
Y'all
health.
only dealing with black women.
Dave said he doesn't just deal with black women. What are you talking about?
He
He
talking about
just said
Latinos
that.
and blacks. He only dealing with
Everybody.
Latinos and black. I'm
No,
telling
no,
you,
no.
that's
I
what he
like
only
And
dealing
you're
Asian
going to
women.
have problems.
He
I
said
love
he
it.
just let.
I'm starting to love Asian
Go
women.
ahead, Dave. Go ahead, Dave.
It
Because I
doesn't matter
heard you
what
earlier.
race. I don't
I heard you
understand how
earlier.
this doesn't it's a firm boundary.
Right.
And I mean super firm. There is nothing in her world or any woman's world to where she even needs to know anything about my goddamn kids.
Dave, what if you
Right.
start liking her?
What part of what I just told you?
So when do you know about? When do you need to know about her kids?
He's not
Never,
gonna.
because I'm not
Oh
dating
my
her with kids.
God, man, what is wrong with
I'm
y'all?
not
Y'all
getting
want
with a woman with
Okay,
kids.
so if she told you she didn't have kids and you later out found out she have kids, you wouldn't feel no certain type of way.
Right.
why are you trying to force this man to put
I'm
his
not.
heart
I'm
on the
just. I'm
line?
just pulling a Uno reverse card on him. I just want to see
There
how
is
he
no
take
Uno
it.
reverse,
There's
dog.
no Uno reverse.
Answer the question then. Answer the question. How would you feel?
It's not reality, E.
Nigga, then that's what
It's
I'm
like
telling
saying if you met
you.
a bitch on the moon.
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
What woman do you know with primary custody that you don't know she got kids?
Talk to him, Dave.
Hey, I'm just saying, what if she's doing the same thing you doing, saying I'm single, but just because I don't have the primary care of the kids, I don't have any kids. And then later on down the line, you find out she have kids, and then you find out she have
How do
kids.
I,
How would you feel?
Exactly.
if I never have to deal with them kids to see them little motherfuckers, I'm not caring.
I don't
See,
care.
that's the
I've
problem. That's the
never
problem.
seen
See,
her
that's what I'm
kids.
saying. Like something wrong in your brain, dog. If you think
He
that's not a
doesn't.
bitch that's
Well,
gonna
the
lie to
man,
you,
Oh, it
He
sounds like you
doesn't
got the
see her
man is
stepdaddy
not
kids.
gene in
trying
What
to
you.
is
have.
Nigga,
y'all
rip that
talking
shit
The
out.
about?
man is not
no,
trying
something
to have
wrong
a
with y'all,
relationship
No,
bro.
with
you got the
you.
Something wrong with
stepdaddy
y'all.
gene in
Man,
you.
Sky,
The
Y'all
you gotta
man
believe
is
say
not
anything,
trying
bro.
to
something,
Fuck,
have
man.
a
something wrong with y'all,
relationship
bro.
with
You
you.
gotta say something,
The
man.
man is not trying to have a relationship with these people. What don't y'all get? He doesn't. He's basically saying they don't need to know his personal life.
That's fine. Just say you're lying.
Right.
That's not
Keep
lying.
on
That's
saying that
telling
shit.
me
I'm
what.
trying to get y'all to
I'm
understand.
telling
That's
you
what I'm
what you
saying.
want.
Just say you're
What I want
lying.
you to know.
If you're saying things that aren't true, that's a lie.
I'm telling you what I want you to know. That's what it is.
Yeah, but
If
that's a
it's that's a
lie, bro.
lie. Yeah.
That's a
That
lie,
okay.
Skywalker.
I got brown eyes.
It's a lie
Right.
of omission, man. It's a lie of
That's what
omission.
I
I
want you
don't see
to.
how y'all
You
don't
know, fuck. I
understand this
want
shit.
brown eyes.
It's a
That's a
lie of
lie.
You
omission,
keep
man.
going into the lion's den.
That's a
Keep going
lie.
in there.
This is
But by
wild,
the
bro.
way y'all talking, I swear to God, y'all ain't out there.
Y'all living a life of a lie. That's
You
all I'm
not
saying.
out there, E.
Bro, you
Man,
on Tinder. I'm in real life.
Dog, come on, man.
That's the
E, they,
difference. I am out there. You're on Tinder,
E,
on
they
the
gon'
internet.
E, they
I'm in
gonna
the
eat
real
you
life world,
alive,
bro.
bro.
You don't
They gonna
put
eat you
your
alive,
The
E.
fuck?
They gonna eat you
Already
alive.
on his account. He already got it check mark.
Hey, look,
No
dog, we're not
key.
talking about fucking childhood friends, man.
No,
Yeah,
Okay?
I'm
E.
not, bro. I'm talking
I'm
I'm
talking
talking about
about new
random.
bitches. You not out there, dog.
Where'd you
Bro,
meet?
this
Where'd you
You
nigga.
meet
not
him
out
I
at?
there.
already told you, bro. I met plenty of females in this situation. I've been honest with them.
You gotta be careful, man. You and somebody's cell phone under lunch, under
Real talk.
food, man. Like
Man, oh
no,
man,
E.
that
Oh
is
my,
fucked up.
Dave, can you tell him that women
He
got
can't
men
tell
in
me
their
nothing because
phone
he already a
under food?
liar. He's already a liar. I can't believe anything he say, bro.
Man,
Nigga,
Hey,
you
you're
are
someone.
dating
Hey,
while
you're someone
married,
that they
bro.
can.
You
Hey,
keep
you're
on
The
someone
saying
that
that
they
nerve
shit,
of
can
bro.
you.
determine
No, it's
drop your
no,
emotional
bro.
The
baggage.
You
nerve
want to
of
try to use
you.
it like it's gonna make
Hey,
sense.
E. Hey, E. You're
Jesus
someone
Christ.
that they know that they can come drop their emotional baggage on.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
I
that's
guess
a
that's what
big
you want to be.
problem. What the hell you
Damn.
talking
What's wrong with
about?
that?
All
Guess
right.
what? Guess what I'm gonna do?
Man,
I'm gonna
hey,
listen.
Dave,
Hey,
it's
Bob,
over,
how
I'm
you
gonna
Dave.
feel about
listen.
that, Bob?
Dave, it's over, bro.
Guess what?
It's
I'm gonna
over,
How you
Dave.
feel
listen
about
and
that?
be there. I'm gonna listen and be there for him. And guess what?
Right.
I'm gonna still
Okay.
get the pussy at the end of the day. What's wrong with that?
No, you're
Dave,
not.
it's
You're
over,
just
man.
warming it up for the bland man. See
Thank
what
you.
Man,
y'all
that's
See, look,
that's
y'all,
that
we
shit
two
is
different type of
fucking
men, bro. We
ruined.
two different type of men, bro.
You're gonna get fucking ruined later that night by a nigga like me with no kids.
We two different type of men, bro. At least I ain't a liar, bro. I don't gotta lie about shit, bro. I'm an honest ass
hey,
man,
that's gonna
bro.
be
You're an
that's gonna
adulterer
be
by your own words, man.
hey,
Shut the fuck up.
that's
Whatever,
gonna
bro.
be one to
Call it how you
hear
see
you
it.
gotta
You
Call it how you
lying
see
to
it with your
God,
glasses
dog.
on.
You
you
lying
got
to
that's
God.
not lying, man. Don't
I'm
lie.
He
not
didn't make.
lying, bro.
He
I'm not
didn't
You
make a
lying to
lying.
commit.
God.
He didn't make a
Why
commitment to
y'all keep
God.
on saying David's
I
lying? He
keep on
doesn't
trying to
have to
tell them,
get
Bill, but they don't
everything
want to
out.
listen. Like, it's a difference, bro. They don't want to listen, bro.
Dave doesn't
You'd
have to
rather
give
tell
it.
the truth to a hoe than lie to God.
You talking
Dave
about a
doesn't have
Say
to
hoe.
it.
I'm
lie
not
to tell
talking
you
about a
about
hoe. You're talking
look,
about hoes. I'm
Split
talking
that.
about
Bob,
women.
split that, Bob.
Same thing.
No,
705,
no, it's not,
Why y'all saying
705,
they want a hoe
7
face,
hours and
bro?
5 minutes in.
Wake
Dave, you're
up.
talking
Now
about
listen, Bob.
hoes
Wake
and
up.
thoughts.
Wake
You're
up.
talking about Dave. You're
Wake
talking
up.
about hoes and
But
thoughts, bro.
hoes,
I'm talking about
everybody
women
lie
who
to
want
God.
to find a relationship, who's looking for the same thing I'm looking for. So you gonna find a woman who's looking for
the same thing they looking
Hey
for, which
Dave.
is a hole in a
Hey
thought, which
Dave.
is what you are.
Hey Dave,
Nigga,
you
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 sounding
just
like a
you
bitch.
just you just
Fuck,
put a bar
nigga.
out there, man. They want to
I'm
tell
gonna
God
just be
lies,
real,
but these
dog.
hoes
You
lie
getting mad at
everything.
me
I'm not getting
because
mad, bro. I'm not,
it
trust me,
sound
I'm
like
not
you
mad at
is.
all,
You
bro. This
sound
ain't
like you
even,
a disgruntled hoe. You
shit,
getting
this
mad
ain't
at me.
mad. This ain't no one that mad,
It
cause I
does.
can go crazy on you, cause mad means
No,
crazy. I
it
can
is.
go
I don't give
crazy,
a
bro.
fuck. But the
I can go
nerve of
crazy.
you of saying, "Hey man, I'm a married man, and I'm as long as I tell the straight up,
I'm a
nigga,
married
I'm a
man and
married
all that,
man."
bitch. You don't know what the fuck going on, nigga. That's why I keep on trying to tell you, bro. You don't know. And you want to keep on trying to throw some shit that you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. But when I hear you talking about what you going through, guess what? You divorced and you still a hoe. You slinging your dick out here for anybody who gonna fucking
Men
take
can't
it.
be
That's you.
hoes.
No, I'm not.
Men cannot
You
be
slinging
hoes.
your dick out here, dog.
I
I
got
ain't slinging
standards,
dick. Look,
bro.
look. Shout out to Nathan.
Bro,
Shout
I
out to
got
Nathan.
standards.
Dick
You were the one
discipline.
talking
Dick
$40 an hour.
discipline,
I
nigga.
have
You don't got no
standards.
goddamn dick discipline, nigga. You slanging your shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Not for no
Now you
ugly
want a nigga
girls.
go crazy. Now what?
I
Not for
can't
no ugly
believe you
girls. I
just
have a
said
feeling
dick
that you
discipline.
fucking with random ass bitches.
I
Men,
can't believe you
men,
said
And
that.
I'm
men. You
tired of you
just
fucking
said, "Hey,
degrading real
black man."
ass shit I'm saying
No,
because
you taking it personal,
it
dog.
hurts your
You
fucking
hurt
pussy.
because I wasn't even trying to hit a nerve, but obviously I did when I wasn't even trying to. So guess
Calm
what? You
down.
taking it personal, dog.
You
You
ain't
taking
hitting
it
no
personal.
fucking
That's
nerve.
you.
I'm saying the nerve of you.
But the nerve of you is sensitive, dog. I wasn't even saying shit personally to
How
you.
can I be
I'm
sensitive?
just trying to let you know, dog. Why is you lying to these hoes, nigga? I'm trying to help you out, giving you some good advice, and you don't even want to take it.
Why aren't
You,
you talking?
I
Why do you
guarantee you. When the last time you had some
Hey,
pussy,
hold
Dave? Watch this.
up. Hey,
Watch
hold
this.
up. You
When the
got
last time you had some pussy, Dave? I've been celibate. So guess what? You gonna ask me when the last time you had some pussy? I've been celibate, saving my goddamn dick. But nigga, when the last time you had some goddamn pussy, Dave? Hmm?
Hey, that's a personal question, man.
Okay, then you can't tell me because if you don't want to answer, if you would have said yesterday or last week, you would have said it. Guess what? You haven't had pussy in a long time, dog. All this shit you talking about, you haven't been getting all this pussy. All this shit you talking about, lying to these hoes. Guess what? Because it's not fucking working. Stop it, dog. I see it, and here I go trying to tell you, just be honest with these bitches. They'd rather have you be honest with them than anything than you lying to them because they ain't stupid, nigga. You too damn old to be lying. You 46 years old, telling me you 33, nigga. You ain't the same age as me. Stop it.
Dave,
Stop it.
I'm on
Okay,
your
and I'm
side,
Now
Dave.
you
still
want me to
gonna
go mad.
say I ain't got
Now,
no
now
kids to
Eric is
myself.
cooking.
Now
Get
you want me to get
madder.
mad. Then when I
Get
get mad, you want to
madder. Get madder because I'm
no,
sick
this
of hearing
nah, this ain't even at the
about
peak,
my kids.
dog. I'm
Get
trying to be
mad.
nice. And
Get
nice ain't even a good
mad.
word. People don't
Because
even
I
understand
ain't
what the
changing,
definition
bro.
of nice be. Nah, you ain't offend shit.
Fight for the hoes, bro.
Nigga,
Because I
nigga,
ain't
you
changing my
placate to these
get
hoes, bro.
madder.
You placate to these hoes.
Get
I'm not
madder.
placating to these hoes. I'm not. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not even keeping it real with the hoes because I can tell a hoe from a woman. You placating to these hoes. You want the hoes. I don't want the hoes. I don't want the dots. I don't want these bops. I want the real woman who's gonna understand a man. That's what I'm saying.
So
You
why
don't
y'all
realize
watch?
that because guess what? You just want to have fun. You just want to spend your money on these bitches just to get your goddamn dick wet, nigga. That ain't the point for me, and that's what I've been telling you, dog. But you ain't listening to a young blood. You think you know something better than me, dog? Guess what? Keep getting your dick wet, dog. You gonna
Hey,
find out the
ED.
hard way. You gonna find out the hard way, bro. That
You
shit ain't
know,
gonna get you
you know
nowhere.
what?
You gonna be. Look,
You
you like I
sound
said, and
wrong
like I
because
said
you
an hour ago.
crazy bitch. You just hex my
Like
pink.
I just said
You
an hour
fucking
ago, nigga,
disgruntled
you been
bitch.
hurt, and that's why you
You
doing
just
this shit that you
never
doing now,
asked
bro.
me
You been
anything.
hurt,
You a
bro, and you
disgruntled
don't want to
bitch.
admit it. That's why you treating these hoes
You
like you treating them
disgruntled,
like they
bro.
hoes, cause you been
You're
hurt, bro.
mad. You're
You,
mad.
I'm not mad,
And
cause
guess
this is
what? I'm
mad means
still not
crazy.
gonna tell these hoes
Mad
about
means
my kids,
crazy.
bro. So just be
I'm
mad.
not mad, cuz I'm not mad at all.
You
Mad means
is.
crazy.
You mad.
He
I'm
made
not
me mad.
mad, bro. Mad means crazy.
He
I'm
made me
not
mad
crazy,
once.
but I'm
Crazy,
telling
nigga.
you
You
the
crazy.
truth.
You fucking crazy.
You
He
know what's
made me
crazy?
mad once.
But if
I
you
agree with.
rewind that
I
dumb
agree
shit
with
you
Dave.
said,
I think Dave got the W tonight. I agree with
No,
Dave.
I did not.
if you rewind the dumb shit you just said, E, I'm looking for this and I'm looking for that. It's because you're looking
Eric
for hoes,
closed
and
the
there's these
deal
pretty
in the last
princesses
4
that I
minutes.
can't seem to find that are just fucking perfect pussy, and that's because you only want to deal with this. You're mad, nigga.
Eric, you killed him with
And
that.
nothing of what you saying gonna change what the fuck I'm gonna say. And ain't
No,
gonna
and
say.
that's okay.
And that's what I
Just say
keep
you're
on trying to
lying,
tell
Dave.
you.
I'm just
Keep
Right.
saying,
living
just say
your
you're
whole
lying.
ass life.
Man,
Keep living your whole
Dave
life.
don't need to. Man, Dave don't need to go
Hey
out there and
man,
tell everybody he has kids. All these dots don't know Dave has kids. Man, what's wrong
That's
with
But
why.
y'all,
if
man?
But niggas know. No, but the thing is, niggas like him fuck it up for people like me.
oh come
Man,
on.
are you? So you
Okay,
trying to
okay,
hold
E.
up?
Fuck
Hold
you,
up.
E.
So
Fuck
you
you
want
from the
Dave?
bottom of my heart, nigga, you fucking whiny bitch. Oh,
That's what I want. That's what I
oh
want.
God,
Yeah.
dog.
Go stupid. Go
And you
dumb.
dangerous, nigga, because by the
No,
time
I'm
you
not,
wake up,
bro.
you
You're
look like a nigga
dangerous.
that killed
You're
Jesus.
dangerous.
And then 3 days later
Because
saying, oh my God,
no,
what did I do?
no, because niggas like you lie all the fucking time, and then when a nigga like me come and tell the truth, they ain't gonna believe me because a nigga like you came and lied to the females all the fucking time.
It's not my fault your wife fucking other niggas, dog.
See, you want to bring up my wife? You see what I'm saying? You hit.
It's not my goddamn fault. It ain't niggas
You
like
see
you.
what I'm saying? Like you hit, dog.
Dave,
You a hit, dog.
Dave, come on.
I'm sick
Penalty.
of this
Yeah.
shit, dog. How much am I supposed to take?
That's how I know I got you, dog. When you bring up some
You ain't
personal
got
shit,
shit,
everybody know
nigga.
about
Get
my
your
wife and shit.
life
It
together,
doesn't
nigga.
make a difference, Davis. That makes you feel better, like you winning the goddamn argument. It's not gonna make a difference to me, dog.
Don't
Everybody
cry,
know my
nigga.
damn
Don't
business.
cry
Guess what?
alone.
I'm B Rabbit in the
Don't cry
game, nigga.
alone tonight, nigga.
Dave, guess what? I'm B Rabbit in the game.
You gonna
Everybody know
cry
everything
tonight,
about
nigga.
me already. So
You
whatever
gonna
you say,
cry
it's
thinking
not gonna
about what
hurt
the
me,
fuck
dog.
you on.
Guess
You
what?
gonna
You
get
better lose yourself. You better lose yourself, dog, because it's not gonna
You
hurt me
weak.
at all, dog.
You weak. You arguing
Whatever,
with
man.
me.
Whatever, bro.
You
I'm
arguing
not
with me
arguing with
about
you, bro.
what I put on
It's
the
just
Because
the
the
fact,
thing,
goddamn
like,
the thing is
I
with
just can't
Dave, that
stand
I
niggas
mean,
like you, bro. Let me be
the
honest.
thing
You
about
are
Dave,
weak.
empty vessels make the most
You're
noise.
weak.
He's so disabled. Don't take anything because he's the disabled person.
Dave,
He's the one who
that
licks the
was
windows.
unnecessary, man.
Why
That's
is he
what I
so
mean.
mad because he don't want to lie about having kids?
No, but the thing is, Dave
Oh,
can't
he's over here
have
screaming
kids
at me on what I put
because
on
he's
my
a
ticket.
Jaffa. That's what I mean. Is
Why?
empty. Is it because he's
Why
disabled?
is
He's
you mad at
disabled.
me, E?
I'm not mad,
Dave.
dog. I'm not.
You
He's
just
not mad,
literally
Dave.
said I'm a hoe, you ain't shit. I done
That
had
don't mean I'm mad, bro. That you don't understand.
because of something I'm not putting on my fucking Tinder site.
Hey, this how I
My
gotta talk
Tinder
to people to wake them up, bro. You're fucking up the game, dog. You're fucking up the game when you can just be honest. Just be honest, dog. You don't gotta lie to these bitches, nigga. Nigga,
You
you
don't,
don't have
Dave.
to lie to these hoes. Just be
No.
honest. They gonna look. If
Please
you can't get
stop,
no pussy,
dog.
if
Please
you got
stop.
a lot
Be
to get some
honest
pussy,
with
Dave.
yourself.
If
Be
you got a
honest
lot,
with
Stop
Dave.
yourself,
If
lying.
dog.
Dave, if you got a lot to
Divorce
get
Stop
some
your wife.
pussy,
lying, E.
Dave. If you
Divorce
got
your
a
wife, bro.
Dave, if you got a
Divorce
lot to
your
get some
wife
pussy,
before you
I
talk
feel
to
bad for
me.
you, Dave.
Stop
If you got
Be
a
lying,
lot to
honest
get some
with
E.
pussy, I feel
yourself and
bad
be
for you, dog.
honest, bro. You
E,
can't
you
even
not
be honest with
lying, E.
yourself, and you're
This
trying to
is
tell a
amazing.
real
And
motherfucker
then we
who
got the
had to
script and
rise
pilot
all
down there.
alone, dog.
Yeah,
Amy
this
Dog,
is
Bradford
ain't
crazy,
no
down
woman
man.
there.
out here mad at me, nigga.
This is crazy.
Don't nobody come up here talking about own shit. I done way more. I done set up everybody to where they say, you know what, just go do what you want to do. And while I'm doing what the fuck I
I
want to
think
do, I got some sensitive ass nigga up here crying because I ain't checking the goddamn box like he want to. And he got the nerve to get all fucking high and mighty.
But you the nigga on Tinder
No,
looking for
you're the one
ass.
getting high and mighty,
You
Dave.
the one
I'm
on
done for you,
Tinder.
nigga. Fuck you.
You the one
From the
on
bottom of
Tinder
my
looking
heart,
for ass.
from the bottom of my heart, use a
You
bitch.
can't get it in real life, Dave. You gotta go on Tinder, dog. You see the
Nah, Dave,
difference?
don't say the bottom, Dave. Don't say the bottom. You
No,
don't
from the
mean that.
bottom.
That's how I know that's how I know he's hurt, because I don't even gotta go that deep within my heart to talk
Nigga,
about this.
no, fuck you.
Talk about this. I don't have to go that deep to talk about
Fuck
this
you.
situation. We just
Be
talking about a
real with
conversation and you wanna
your situation, bro. The
bring up
nerve
personal
of you,
shit, bro. That's
nigga.
how I know you
You
hurt. That's
trying
how I
to
know
talk to me about
that's how I know I'm
Walmart
good at
bacon.
triggering people. That's how I know I'm good at triggering people. Guess what? They think that they know everything about me. They think they know everything about me. They don't know a goddamn thing because guess what?
Dave,
I already
you didn't
told
have
you
to go. You didn't
everything.
have to say that, Dave. You didn't have to say that, Dave.
That's what I'm
Wait.
saying.
Fuck him.
You
No, Bob.
weak.
Fuck him.
You're
Bob, you
weak
picked
because
a
you can't bring
side,
up nothing
Bob.
else.
Fuck
Come
him,
on.
dog.
You can't bring up nothing else.
This
E,
nigga cutting off
you
chicken
out of
heads because a bitch got his head and he can't even cut off.
Oh, come
And
on,
wanna
you
man.
come
doing
tell me
voodoo? You
about what
doing
I ain't doing
voodoo?
for my fucking bitch and I was like, fuck him, dog.
Motherfucker started voodoo shit.
You doing voodoo? E, you do voodoo, man? You doing voodoo, dude?
No, I don't do voodoo. I don't do
Uh,
voodoo. No,
Tell
I
the
okay.
don't do
truth to
voodoo.
yourself, nigga, when you talking.
Uda, we got Uda in the building. Uda.
What's going
Dave,
on, brother?
you need to
Tell the
apologize,
truth to
Dave.
hoes and lying to yourself, nigga.
No,
You
don't
got
let him apologize. Let him get it all out, man. Let him get it
it
all
backwards.
out.
You
Uda,
got it backwards. You telling truth to random hoes and lying to yourself. yourself.
No, I'm telling the truth to everybody, bro.
Hey, Dave,
I'm telling the truth to
Dave,
everybody.
Uda, have you been listening?
I've been listening for a little bit. That's why I hit the panel and stuff. You know.
Okay.
What's your input on all this
What's
that
your
you heard
opinion?
so far? Yeah.
I think we need to stop screaming to each other so that we could get the real point across first of all. no matter what the point we want to land. We can't land a point to each other. And especially as us as men to women, imagine how we really gonna land a point, right? So I think we need to figure out what the actual point is so that we could get to what it is so we can move past it. You know?
And the premise is he hating on niggas. And he
What do you think the premise is, Uda? What do you think the
Niggas, he's
premise
hating on niggas. That's a broad scope, bro.
Man, all right, well,
That's a broad scope. It's like I met Nat Turner in the woods. He told me they hating on niggas. I with Nat right now. I'm like, yo, Nat, what up? So that's a broad scope. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta pinpoint.
No, go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, Dave.
Where we want to be, bro.
Uda, this all started because I said, look, I ain't looking for no long-term relationship.
Right.
I'm just trying to have fun.
Right.
It ain't got to all do with sex. On my Tinder profile, I tell them I'm single. I don't say single with kids because one, I don't have primary custody. You're never gonna see these kids. So why the
Pay
fuck
attention,
am I
Uda.
with
Pay
kids?
attention.
I ain't hear the argument yet. So
And this bitch nigga up here been arguing with me ever since about how I ain't shit.
Why? I don't know what's going on, bro.
All right, now do you want Bob to give you the translation?
Yeah, please, Bob. Because he's upset. He's upset.
Taking care of the thing that's around you. You taking care of your family. None of us are perfect. We all trying to figure it out. Hopefully, we can have something that we can lock in with. And
You claim
Uda, I hear you, Uda. But we need a translator. We need a translator for the whole conversation, right? So please, Bob. No. Please, I trust Bob to translate this
Hey, I'm on
niggerish shit.
and he don't feel like
Go ahead, Bob.
all these thoughts need to know about.
Bob's not niggerish though.
I know, but me neither. That's the whole point.
Uda
I'm
is,
not
though.
either.
I'm telling you the truth.
Okay, let Bob translate it. Because I can switch in between, but let Bob.
And Uda, no, he don't need. I'm telling you straight up, Uda. Then he said, "Why don't you be like me?"
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say
when
that.
I'm dating, I tell him I'm married. And I said,
I never said that. I never said that. You see,
You're
they don't say.
married?
I need somebody to translate that what they.
He said he married.
Uda, here's the situation.
Fucking hell,
Dave
man.
is looking to get out in the dating market again, and a question was asked: should he check single with or without kids? Now, in Dave's situation, he does not have custody of his kids, but he has children.
Okay.
Dave's contention with Eric is you have no room to judge me because you are legally married and you are out here running around with a bunch of women or whatever.
That's crazy.
Okay, so
He's not legally married.
Yeah, but how?
Yeah, he is.
I'm hearing what you're saying.
Yeah, he is. He's legally married.
Yes, he is.
he's legally
He'll tell you
married.
Oh,
These are
common
two-
law. Common law.
No, he's legally married. Him and Eric's legally married.
I didn't receive that from him when he speak, but it seems like he speaks from a hurt place, like he's missing something from that.
So, Uda,
but-
what it is Dave don't think that all these thoughts should know his personal life.
Right.
Being honest, if you have
I
kids
agree.
or not.
I agree. Why?
Okay. If
So
I
what?
could please. If I could please, because I just want to give you the nuts and bolts of the conversation. However you take it is whatever. Dave's contention is since I am not going to get in a long-term relationship with these women in any way, and I'm not saying on the other hand I just want sex, that they don't need to know that I have children.
That's crazy. No, they need to know that you have children, because our children are what we're claiming. You might meet a woman, you might meet a friend, you might meet a brother, anybody you think you love, but our kids are really anchored to us and everything that we're going to meet, man. Our kids are involved in anybody that we're going to meet, whether it's friends and all that. So
Now, Dave, you tell Uda he's hating on niggas.
These thoughts.
I won't separate my children from that. And even a woman need to know that when you meet her too. Like, look, I got minds of what it is, whether she want to knock it or not. You might be there doing something for her kids. And she may not respect it, but we got to respect it.
So Uda, are you gonna introduce your kids to every one night stand?
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing, but I do have my kids and they know that what it is, right?
What would you check on a dating site?
You're not keeping it secret, right?
Well, if a dating site said single or single with kids, what would you put?
I got kids.
If you're just trying to hit,
like everybody else do, that I'm
just
dealing
trying
with.
to hit, if you're just trying to hit,
it don't matter. I'm trying to hit things. Everybody got kids at a certain age, so
But
I'm dealing with
would
women
you
that's
would you
older than me
lie
too.
and
They
say
know
that
how
you
to
don't
do
have the
that.
kids though?
Yeah, Bob is 50.
Huh?
You know what I mean? So
I got children.
not
That's what I'm
everybody.
saying. Like, what are you?
but the kids are
If
not.
Bob
You know,
don't got kids, Bob don't got kids. I'm just
Well,
saying,
no,
I got
but
Bob
you
don't
don't. You
got
don't have
kids. He got
custody.
dogs. He got dogs.
Okay.
See.
Okay. You don't have custody of your kids.
I got custody of my kids too. I got custody too.
If you didn't have custody of your kids,
Bob got custody of his
I have to
dogs.
have custody because I love them. I have to.
But if you
know what I mean?
didn't though,
Uda, just work with me.
One of my kids I don't have custody of.
okay. But if you didn't, just follow along for a minute. If
That's
you
the
didn't have
scenario.
custody of your kids,
Okay.
would you still lie on your profile and say single without kids?
No, because I have kids.
Okay, there you go.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
all we were saying.
That's
And
all
then
I was saying.
Dave got off
But
on
I was
that.
looked at as the bad guy for being honest and saying, look, and then he tried to throw because listen, Udo,
Then he tried to hurt
I'm
you.
married but haven't got a divorce, but me and my wife are separate. He think that because me and my wife separate, I'm not able to like go and find another woman and talk to her. He want to say it's adultery and all this shit. That's it's true, but
You
it's
want to look in the
not.
eyes of the Lord. It could be. It's true.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean? I get it. I get it.
It's just a little adultery. It's not a big one.
no, that's what he thought. That's what he
Hold
threw
up.
at me. So I just
Hey.
tried to make it seem like, come on now, dog. That's not
Hold up,
typically
Eric.
true.
Hold up, Eric. Before Dave started doing that, you did say Dave was lying and he didn't want to claim his
I
kids.
just addressed that
So
though. Like
maybe,
I just addressed
Dave
that with
took
Uda.
that.
I just addressed
Hold
that
up.
though. Skywalker, keep
Hold
up,
up,
bro.
hold up. All I'm saying is, so maybe Dave took that as a personal shot, and that's why he
And that's
started
why he
doing the
told
same
me how
thing.
much am I paying for my kids a month. I
Right.
understand
And
that, bro. He took it
he
as I
already
already knew he did.
apologized. And you already
And I
apologized for hitting
apologize. See,
him.
look, Skywalker, pay attention, bro. Like this, what I'm saying.
Let's
Like
not get into that shit, bro. Because when we
That was
that's
a
start
what
getting
while
to
ago.
that
that's
stage,
what that's
it
what I
starts
told
to
Dave.
cut
Like, bro,
deep. We
thank
can't go
you.
to that
You
place
know,
with
I'm
each
gonna mute
other,
up,
bro.
bro. I'm gonna mute up because I knew I wasn't fucking wrong.
We can't go to that place with each other. At the end of the day, we all men. We trying to figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Hopefully, as a man, we got people that could talk to us. We don't got yes men around us. I'm not a yes man, so if I feel something, you might say something to me, and we're gonna listen to each other, right?
Yeah.
I'm not perfect.
No.
Feel me? So ain't none of us either. You know what I mean? But we got to figure it out as men, regardless of the fact. We're gonna figure it out too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And this is what these panels is also gonna be about. Is that we really gonna figure out how to be what we need to be so that we could do what we need to do. You know what I'm saying? Because some people are further than other people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like Bob might be a pilot or some shit.
Super chat, super
I think
chat.
he is, right?
Uda,
So
it's
like
a
some
super
people
chat.
be a little
Uda, it's a
chat.
super chat. I gotta read this shit, my nigga. Uniquely stunning. 199. Is it a lie to say you're 33 when you're 46, like Dave does? Well, once again, I say no.
It's not her
It's not.
business. It's not her business, is it?
It ain't none of our goddamn business.
That's
ain't
what I'm
none of
talking
the
about. See,
It
that's
ain't
what I'm talking about, Dave. They don't get
business
that,
about
Dave.
putting on my goddamn profile page.
They don't get that, Dave.
This is
That's
a
what I'm
profile
saying.
page.
You know, you 25 forever. Let's get
That's what
to
I'm
that.
talking about, Dave.
These are random
Dave.
people, and now I'm
They don't
supposed
get
to be
that,
passing
Dave.
out my salary, my W-2, my real name, my
Ain't
address.
nobody saying that, Dave.
Some goddamn women on hospital.
The only three people on the panel that gets that is me, Dave, and Blackberry. See, y'all want us to put up we might as well put our
That's
social
crazy,
security
man.
number up here then. Shit.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
this
Who
is
is
crazy,
saying
man.
that you got to divulge information? We're just saying don't lie about
That is
information.
what you're saying, Bob.
That's
You're
what you're
saying.
saying.
I'm
it's
not
Uda,
saying that you got to
not.
divulge it, man.
No,
I don't
admitting
see
I
the
got
need.
kids
I
ain't
don't
the
see the
same as
need to
So what
relinquish.
if you
I
don't
got
want to check
kids
the box?
to women
So
that
what
would
if that?
never
So what if
see
you don't
me.
check the box? Then what? What are you
That
still
don't mean you
lying?
gotta divulge your fucking social security number.
Are you still lying because you don't want to check the box of single or
Right.
single with kids? What if you don't want to
Right.
check the box? Then what? Then what? Are
I
you
would say
lying?
that's
You're
not
not gonna
lying. I
check
would
the
say that's
box,
not
bro.
lying. I would
You're
say
not
that's
gonna
not
check
lying.
the box.
I don't know shit. I don't.
You don't have
shit.
to. You don't have to check that box.
So what you gonna click? Non-binary?
Single.
Oh
yeah, you
No,
my
go
it
quick
just
God.
says
I'm
whether
checking
you
what
want to
What
applies to
divulge.
non-binary have to
me.
do with having
I'm
kids?
checking what
Fucking
applies to me.
thank you.
Right, I know.
Come on.
I'm not mad at
So
you.
you
I'm
have a
checking what
choice. You
applies
can
to me.
And
Uda
Because I
has
don't want nobody catfishing me,
custody,
and
so
I'm not
he's checking
catfishing
what apply
nobody.
to him.
Uda,
Why
no.
you
He
Even
want to
if
said if
you
he
didn't
catfish
have
didn't
me,
have
bro?
custody.
Listen,
custody.
Uda, you just
We
hit it
baby
on the
fishing
head.
each other. It got
Hey,
women
Uda.
pussy
That's what he
fishing. We
doing.
got people dick fishing.
Hey, Uda,
It's all
you,
kind of fishing going on.
Uda, you
Nah,
just
bro.
hit it on the head.
We not kid
Uda,
fishing, bro. Nah,
Uda,
dog.
you just,
As long as
Uda,
we
you
ain't
just
kid
hit it.
fishing,
Regulate my game.
them black
Hey,
kids.
Uda,
Nah,
you
bro, we
just
ain't
hit it
kid
on the
fishing.
head. Dave don't feel like that. Dave don't feel like that applies to him.
Come on,
That's
bro.
fine.
Stop
You know
that,
what I
bro.
mean?
Obviously, it's not fine, or else we wouldn't be having this argument. E.
How is it fine when we've been arguing about it and that's all we've been saying this whole time? Me,
You done
Black
ran
Man,
me
Dave
through
been
the
saying
fucking
that.
mud.
That's the whole.
And I do way more for my fucking kids than you, nigga. And you done
Oh,
ran me
come
through the
on.
You know
goddamn
what I'm saying?
Come
mud.
on,
Let's
Dave.
not
And
get
now
into the
there's the
war.
nerve. There's
Let's
the
not get
nerve.
into the war with each other.
Real
That's what I'm
talk.
saying. You see
If
what
a
I'm saying
man is
now,
there for
Sky?
You
his
going with
kids,
some random
we here,
hoes
bro.
that you don't even
I'm
It's
know.
just,
just
There's
a
the nerve.
Say
conversation,
nigga
but once
that'll
you know
kill
you
a
got a
nigga for a
person
chance
in
to
a
get
corner, they
rejected
want to
by
bring
a
up
bitch.
some personal shit, bro.
I
You
know
the
that's why
type
we
of
can't
nigga
go there.
that'll
We can't
shoot your
go there.
homie
We
for a
cannot
chance to
go
get
there,
rejected
man.
by a bitch.
Only
Oh
a
my
man, if we all are
God.
damn.
men and we have children, we all want to do everything that we can do. That's what a man's gonna do. And hopefully we
Oh
all
my
feel the same
God.
way. So you know what I mean?
Dave is great.
And if
Every
we not,
26,
hopefully we can
45.
help people pull they bootstraps up and do some of the things they got to do as a father. You know what I'm saying? Separate their mind from a woman or what
Right.
you got personal with a woman and just be a father and be a dad too as well.
Dave
You know what I'm saying?
Dave
Like
has
real
never
life.
been
So
wrong.
it's
Ever.
levels to it. It's fathers, it's being a
He thought he
dad.
was
Hey,
wrong
man.
Hey,
once,
It's a
Bill,
lot.
I'll
but he
meet
was
up
I
with your
feel,
ass
but
I
too.
feel
Let's keep
sorry for y'all.
fucking hating.
Dave is spitting facts tonight. You know
Dave
what I
thought
mean?
he was wrong
Hey,
once,
Bill,
but
I'm
it
telling
turned
you, I'll
out
eat up
he
on your
was
old
only
ass.
mistaken.
Dave don't
It's
got to
okay.
put out all of his
But if you're doing it,
information.
then you're doing
No
it. But
one
if
said
you do it every day, then it proved that every day nobody could say anything. You've done it.
Dave
I
don't
do
want to
that
put out
thing,
this.
bro. I really did it. So
I
nobody
mean,
can say
I'm
nothing
not
to me. You've
arguing
done
over
it.
fucking one
I've
sentence
done
out
it.
of a fucking paragraph I was trying to make, man.
You know, live your life how you living it.
Real
As long as
talk.
you understand what you understand, then it is what it is, bro.
Hell yeah, leave me
As long as
alone.
we treat each other the right
But
way and
You
Uda, in the
know I
beginning,
ain't for random hoes. Leave me
Uda,
alone.
in the beginning, I already made it known that me and Dave are two different type of people. I said this, but it fell
Yeah,
on
you
deaf.
and
But
after you
somehow, no.
said that shit,
what make
you
y'all
said that
different
shit
though?
and
What make you
continuously
different than
started
him?
Okay, what
degrading my
makes it?
character.
Look, Uda got a good.
You're a
Uda got a
fucking
better.
mark.
See what I'm saying? He can't. Let me
You
answer
like to
Uda's question.
What
Oh,
makes you
come
different?
and then
on.
run
I'm trying to
away
answer
and
you. I'm
exploit a
trying to
bitch
answer you,
like the
Uda,
Hold
but you
on,
keep
Dave.
on
narcissist.
Dave,
talking.
peep it.
They
Hold up,
will
Dave.
work
Hold up. You
with
about to give us the
you
answer,
get.
Dave. Peep it.
And I'm
Hold up,
What
going
peep it.
makes me and Dave different is I want honesty. He won't. He wants to lie.
Why
He
you
wants
want
to
That's
lie.
not
you lying
lying,
to
bro.
I don't think
yourself.
it
that's
is
true,
lying.
bro. You can't say that you want honesty and he don't, and he wants to lie.
See this shit
That's
is
Why?
why.
You can't.
That's
No,
why the
none of us
man
could
getting
put
at
us
you
in
right there.
a nutshell like that.
So
None of us. Even if
let me
all of
frame.
us
No,
were liars,
let me
none of
frame it
us
for
could
you.
put us in
Let
a
me frame
nutshell
it
like
for
that
you.
and say that any of us is a whole liar.
Let
Yeah,
me
Dave is
frame it
not
for
lying.
you. No, let
That's
me
what I'm
frame it for
saying.
you because this conversation has been going on for at least 3 hours now.
Yeah,
If
because
let's
I want to
say he
argue.
no, it's not about an argument. It's about the misunderstanding,
Hey, bro, that
right?
demon you trying to figure out,
See
that's
what I'm
that
saying?
fucking girl you need to let go,
Okay,
dog.
he lied.
You need
Okay,
to fucking hold, dog.
okay. I'm gonna bring
There's
you
the
into it.
nerve.
Let's say Dave
This is
lied on his Tinder
That's
situational
how you leave
report.
me the fuck alone, you pussy.
He bad. See, he bad. Tell me I'm bad. Okay, let's say if anybody, I'm gonna leave you out of it. Let's say if
Right?
anybody lied on their Tinder report and said that they was single with no kids, but they really have kids, right?
Report.
Let's say
A fuck type of cuck shit.
shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Lied on their Tinder report. Do you hear this weak shit?
Hey, I can't even go outside and smoke right now.
It is
It's
kind
too
of
loud,
weak.
man. This
It
shit
is kind
crazy.
of weak, y'all. Come
Dave,
on.
listen to me, Dave. Hold on. Let's hear
He
him. Let's
lied on
hear
their
him.
Tinder report.
But hold on, though. Hold on, Dave. Hold on, Dave. Let's
This
hear
is
him
sad.
so we can understand. Because I just came from a whole war at the other sectors. And I
Oh,
said, what happened? And they said Uda was triggered, but I had to talk to a woman arguing about some things, and when she said and I had to get my other extremities involved, and I said we wasn't involved with all of that, and we had to get it in line. But they want to still talk about me still over there. Let's leave it be. We need to communicate with each other, and that's where we broke up with the energy over there. I'm telling you what happened. It's true. So we need to speak to each other. Okay?
We just
don't got to
having
be
fun
mad
over
with
here,
each
though.
other. All right?
We just having
ED
fun.
is triggering you. Okay? Trust
No,
me,
he's
he's
talking
triggering
shit
you.
about me.
I'm just saying he doesn't have to know, but he's
not,
triggering
Dave.
you. He's
not.
triggering you, bro. Trust me, son.
Hey, he's been
Because
talking
we're
shit
gonna
this
have
whole time,
conversation with
man.
ED, right?
84.
And that's a fact,
Skywalker, you
bro.
shit
Bob
stirring
believe
son of a
in ED.
bitch.
Bro.
Yes.
We be here with ED. Sanders
I
and
thought I
ED.
was muted.
I be here with
No, you didn't.
Skywalker.
No,
All
he knew
that.
he wasn't muted. He got
Yo,
you.
he's trolling you. He's trolling you, bro. He's trolling you, son. I'm telling you. Y'all wasted an hour and change for trolling.
Dave, I'm
No,
on your
this is
side. Me
this is
and Black
therapeutic.
Man, we understand where you're coming from.
Thank you, fellas. Thank you.
We understand.
Dave, I'm
that
with you
shit.
too. I just want you to say you're lying. That's all I want to. I mean,
He's
Right.
not lying.
I'm not lying, bro.
How is it not lying if the bitch says, "Do you have kids?" and you say no?
No.
That's a lie, bro.
How is that not lying?
That's a lie, bro. Just own a lie. It's own it.
You're on the date.
Own it.
You're
it.
on
You
the
gotta
date.
own it, bro. Why are you gonna pass that? That's a lie because it's a thing called. Look, let me give you a look. It's a thing called true lies. Let me give Dave a lesson. It's a thing called true lies. You might have had to hear the truth that you thought you wanted to get a person, but you ain't giving the full truth. But you still omitting the actual truth. So we can't say it's still a lie, no matter how you want to button it down, no matter how you want to buckle it. It's still a lie. And when we can own that first part, then we know what we're doing.
Uda, I got a question for
Why,
you.
bro? I know I was lying when I said that shit.
Here's a
I was
question. If we polled 100 women this question,
what question?
do you think a woman would check single or single with kids if the father had full custody, all the tax breaks, alimony, and child support? Go ahead.
Okay. She's a woman. She could do whatever she want to do.
Oh
She's
my
rich.
God.
Listen to me. Hold on,
I'm
sir.
a man.
Oh, come
No
on,
matter
Uda,
what she
now.
thought. Wait a minute, brother.
man.
Slow down, brother. Slow down, bro.
Come on, man.
You gotta relax, bro. That's why you're gonna find yourself in wars. Okay? Whatever she's thinking in her head, she's gonna figure that shit out on her own time.
Oh,
okay, cool.
shit.
I don't care what boxes she's checking. My boxes is checking, and she's only checking my boxes if she want this. That's how we lick with each other.
So basically, she's
I'm only
going
me.
to
information.
That's his way of checking single.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'll tell you what I have going on. I'm single. That's why would I be fucking with somebody if I'm not single?
No,
I'm
saying,
single.
Uda, I got a question for you.
I'm single.
Do you think would a woman check the box single or single mother if?
Why does it matter?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I'm sorry. Wait. This argument ain't gonna get nowhere. But
Men don't care what women do, bro. They doing what I'm doing when I meet her anyway. So why do I care what she doing when she doing what I'm doing every time I meet her?
We can't.
She doing what I'm
Stop
doing.
saying that dumb shit.
I gotta be honest with you.
If every woman you meet don't want to do what you want to do,
No. Hold on, fellas. Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Okay, this conversation ain't gonna get nowhere. Men, it's two different type of men out here. Okay, we understand that, right? Boom. The honest ones and the liars who want to get pussy, the ones who want a long-term relationship. But we understand that. But listen to what I'm saying. No, hold on. I got some breaking news. I got some breaking news.
You're on.
I got some breaking news. Guess who just called me?
Your wife.
How the fuck are
Jesus?
we supposed to know?
My uncle Jesus.
I wish it was. I swear to God, I wish it was Jesus with the damn
Don't tell me
sandwich.
if it ain't my uncle.
No. Watch this. Now watch this, because I know he watching now. Art just called me. Art just called me, bro. Art just called me, telling me, am I gonna slide through? I don't know. Like, what was his reason behind that? I tried to pull up on his channel. He didn't let me up, so I came back because I was trying to like speed it up and see what the fuck he wanted to know. I heard him say, man, he gonna try to pull up over here, but
What are you talking about?
E, relax, E. Come on, E.
What are you talking about?
Don't
Exactly.
kill the conversation.
My bad. Y'all want to keep on talking about this same old shit, but go ahead, man. It's not gonna get nowhere, bro. It's two different type of men's out here, bro. It's two different type of men's out here, but we understand that.
Niggas like you and real niggas like me.
Hey, super chat, y'all. Super chat, ass chat with $2, man. Eric, why are you interrupting? Just fade.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat, ass tech, and thanks for all the support, y'all.
My bad.
Fuck around.
Doesn't that mean smoke?
Fucking narcissistically assassinated.
Hey, Uda, man. Hey,
Does
men
fade
do
mean
care.
Dave, you hurt, bro. I'm not hurt,
Hold
bro.
on, E. Hold on, E.
You hurt, nigga. You was just
I'm not hurt at all.
make you do that.
Dave, I'm not hurt at all, Dave. Trust you me. I'm gonna keep being me, dog. And guess what? Guess what? I can continue on getting these bitches without lying to them. Do you feel better about yourself? No, because guess what? You gotta
Don't
lie
lie,
about
bro. Don't lie.
you
Don't
gotta
lie, bro.
lie about the fuck you got
You're
going
setting
on, dog.
yourself up for some turmoil, bro.
Thank you.
Don't
That's all I'm
lie.
saying. Dave, I hope you listen to everybody else and
Don't
their
lie,
mama telling
son.
you this.
You're gonna
You don't
set
gotta
yourself up
lie,
for
cuz.
turmoil, brother.
Hey,
Don't
another super
lie,
chat,
brother.
y'all.
I'm
I'm
swear.
taking
You can
this
tell a
as
woman,
a
look,
hex.
I got a woman, everything. She's
I'm
gonna
just
say,
gonna
I
tell you
want
the
to be with
truth.
you.
It sounded like y'all women putting a hex on the nigga.
Hey, hold
Okay,
up, y'all.
Aztec with the $2 holler. Get Eric off the panel with his inter-channel bulls.
Hey, I'll holler at you. I'll holler at you in a minute.
All right,
I'll holler at
yeah.
you in a
I
minute.
got
I
you,
gotta
bro.
get you down for a minute at least.
I love y'all guys. You know what I mean?
All
Y'all
right,
just gotta
Uda.
leave it be, bro. You know?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, wait. I got Uda. Okay, look, we gotta stop this YouTube thing where we telling men that men don't care what women do. Bro, we
No, nigga,
care.
men don't care what women do.
Uda, that's
Men don't care,
bullshit.
bro. That's a fact, bro.
I'm a married man. I care what my wife do.
I know, but we don't care at the same time, bro. That's a fact.
No. We care, bro. We care.
You separated right now.
Do you
No, I'm
care?
not.
No,
No, I'm
no.
You
not.
just
That's
said you were
black.
separated,
That's
right?
black bear. Black bear.
That's that
No, it's
bum
black
motherfucker.
Oh
bear.
shit!
Eric,
My bad,
Eric,
bro.
Eric,
My bad, bro. I'm
Eric, and
mixing up
black
the
bear.
spices. I'm mixing up the seasonings. My bad, my bad.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I
Uda,
thought you were
that's what
telling
I'm
me that shit.
saying.
I said, what the fuck? You
No,
still
Uda, that's what I'm
believe?
saying. I'm saying
God
that
damn, you about to give me some hope.
No, no.
I'm saying that men do care what women do. We do care.
Oh
Yes,
We
we
shit.
do.
gotta stop
Eric, bring your ass
saying
back
that we
up.
don't care what women do. We gotta stop saying that,
I
man.
never said that shit. That's a lie, bro. It's a fallacy, bro.
Eric done left.
It's a fallacy, bro.
I don't care if my wife does the
What we
dishes.
did, everything we did was for women. I never did nothing for no man. Besides the shit that I did with my friends, and I'm sorry.
You want to
I'm
know what's
apologizing.
funny?
But I'm just saying, we did everything for women, bro. Trust me.
Do you want to know what's? Do
Okay,
you want to know
okay.
what's? Do
I'm
you want to
just
know what's?
I
Do you
just
want to know
wanted to
what's
talk to you
funny?
about that. Ooh.
Do you want to know
Bro.
what's funny?
What's up,
What's
What's up,
Charlie?
that,
Charlie?
Charlie?
This same conversation was had 1,000 years ago, and it's gonna be 1,000 years from now. They're not gonna change. Men don't change. Women don't change. It's just ridiculous. Either accept it or leave the relationship.
Well, no, that wasn't the question. The question was,
I'm gonna
do
go.
you
Go ahead.
admit whether or not you have children when you're on a date?
Oh yeah.
Do you claim your kids?
Yeah. No, when I was younger, when I was in my 20s, I met a girl, so beautiful. She had a daughter, and I liked the daughter. I would take the kid to school. But now that I'm older, if I had a child, I'd be like, don't get involved on any level. If you're a girl, if the guy's got kids, if you're a guy and the girl's got kids, you're making a big mistake because
No,
you're gonna
Charlie.
take
Listen to this one, Charlie.
Charlie,
If
that's
you
not the
got kids,
question.
right, Charlie? If you got kids and I'm on a dating app or something like that, and I got children, do I say I don't have children and meet a woman? I'm single, okay? That's why I'm dating her, obviously, unless I'm cheating. But I'm saying, regardless if I'm doing that or not, I'm not gonna claim my kids, even if I don't
right.
claim
No,
the
yeah,
woman
you're
I'm
right. No.
with.
You're a horrible father. You're a horrible
That's
mother. If
crazy
you
to
don't admit
me.
that. Hold on. Can I say this? You're a
No,
horrible
you
mother. You're a
guys,
horrible.
stop.
Hold on. Let
You're
me just say it. Let
taking
me say this.
Charlie.
Okay, you guys won't let me talk. Go ahead. You go and talk. Go ahead.
Say
Let me
what you
know when I
say,
can
Charlie.
talk.
I'm waiting for
I'm not
you.
taking advice
Okay,
from
no,
a
okay. Here's what I'm
one-time
going to say.
cook-ass
Shut up. Let me
stepchild.
say.
What are you gonna
One at
say?
a
Let him hear what he
wait,
said.
one
Here's what
at
I'm
a
gonna say.
Let's hear
time.
what
One
he
at a
said,
time.
bro.
Go ahead, Charlie. Charlie, you got it. Charlie, go ahead, Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie, let's
Here's
hear
what I
this.
would say. I've never been on a dating app. I don't have kids.
Done.
But if I had kids, he can't shut up. If I had kids, I would say I have children. If somebody lies and say they don't have kids, their children are basically screwed in life. They don't respect their children. They're absolutely disaster as a
no.
mother or father. That's just my opinion. I'm just saying you're basically looking to get laid. You have to be honest with
That's
people.
it, Charlie. Keep it real, Charlie.
That's what I was saying, Charlie.
Keep it real, bro. I don't care what color you are. Keep it real with me.
That's
All
all I
right.
was saying.
That's a fact,
I can't
Charlie.
even imagine that if I had a daughter or a son and I'm on a date and I'm like, I don't have any kids. I'm like, holy, I'm disrespecting my kids.
Yes.
Beautiful kids that I look at every day, I love so much.
They don't understand that shit though.
You
Those
can't
kids should
even
be the
like
most
me if you don't know
important.
that.
Business? Hell no.
If they're not the most important thing in your life, if you don't sacrifice
Yeah.
every single breath of your air for them, you're useless. Whether you're a man
Yes.
or a
Why
woman.
do
I don't
you
have
want
kids.
another woman and nobody that don't
I'm gonna put
respect
it
that?
like
You
this.
guys
I'm gonna
are
put it like
taking it
this.
all
Exactly.
over
I'm
the
gonna put
place.
it like
No,
this.
no,
I didn't
no.
want to have to do this. Here's the example. I got a gun. You got kids?
I might not claim the woman. I'm a cheating, lying ass dog, but my kids.
Charlie, facts.
And we
Aztec, appreciate you for that $2. Appreciate that.
That's how I see it with these hoes.
I lied that I cheated, but I'm gonna claim my kids though. Know that.
That's what I'm saying. That was my whole premise.
Because y'all think these hoes is God.
If you want to get into who I'm dating, who I'm dealing with, this other shit, that's a
It
long
doesn't
list.
matter,
I tell
right.
her that. It's a long story, but that story is the first story. I have
Yeah,
kids.
thank you.
I have kids. I'm not running you down, telling me to tell me all your sexual partners.
Older, you just said you have kids. You have 4 kids.
I do, and I'm claiming mine.
I don't. I don't.
See, that's the problem, Dave. I've been trying to explain to you.
I done claim people kids. I'm claiming mines, man. I done claim people kids.
You the wrong.
I'm claiming mines, bro. Claiming mines.
Believe you
Oh, it's like talking to retards.
I'll never do that. I'm just saying I'll never do that.
I'll never do that. Yeah,
I don't know what we gonna do.
Aztec said, Eric, get off the panel. I guess Aztec really hates me for some odd reason. I'll drop myself. Yeah.
Drop yourself for a minute, Eric.
Well,
Why is there someone in this room that lies about having kids when they need women? Is there someone in this room that lies?
wait, Charlie, hold on. Charlie,
No,
hold on.
Charlie.
Hold on.
I mean,
No, Charlie.
Hold on.
Charlie
okay,
is
wait,
not
you
that,
guys.
Charlie. Go ahead. Go ahead, Blackberry. Go ahead, Blackberry.
Okay, look, this was the understanding to Dave's whole point. He is not out here dating, looking for a wife
or a relationship.
I
got commitment and abandonment issues.
Wait, Dave, I got you. Dave, I promise I got you. He is just wanting to have fun. Dave's whole point is he does not want to tell women he does not see a future with that he has
exactly.
kids.
He does not want to tell random females.
Once you have kids, once you have kids, you know,
and they will never. It's under no circumstances.
Hey, Dave, you just talk. Dave, let me say something.
Damn feelings,
hey, Dave,
Charlie,
hold on.
Get
Once
out of
you
your
have
feelings, Charlie, get
once
out
you
of
have
your feelings,
kids,
man.
Once you have kids, your fun is pretty much over. All your life should be devoted to them.
See, feelings. There go feelings, Dave. Dave, it's over, man. You talk.
You better make sure
Dave,
you
don't
love your
panel
kids.
full of men with feelings.
I know,
Dave.
Black Man. I know.
Oh, they all got
I don't know,
feelings.
man. I don't know.
They all
You guys,
got
I don't know what to
feelings.
say. Hey, Eddie, I gotta go. Nice to see you, ED. ED, I gotta go. ED, nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you. Bye.
I love y'all too.
Skywalker.
It's Charlie White.
Skywalker.
We don't know,
Charlie White.
We don't know, but I think so.
I believe he white, but the white man ain't lied to me right now.
Hey, hold up.
I'm just saying, bro.
Hey,
White man ain't lied to me right now.
Hold up.
White man ain't lied.
Hold up. Hey, all right, you can go tell people that I banned you. Yes, I banned your punk ass. Don't come over here. You go tell people that. Let the internet know that we banned you.
Damn.
I banned your punk ass. Don't come over here.
Christ.
I'm done with that. All that bullshit, that drama. I'm not on it. I don't want it. I'm not a female. I like to hang out and have fun. Let us stay over here with these 20 views that we got and hang out. Go ahead, y'all.
Yo, every time I heard Charlie, listen to me. I've came around the gospel about at least a couple of times. I heard a lot of people got evacuated and got kicked out of this shit and banned. I'm on all YouTube spaces, so I've heard a lot. But it would always pop up. I don't care about that. But listen to me though.
Let me tell you
Charlie
something.
though, when I heard Charlie, Charlie screams to the top of his lung, you know.
Hey, Uda, let me tell you something.
With me.
If I show you the ban list, they're all corn bombers.
I heard about the ban list. Bro.
Listen, hold up. I'm gonna tell you, the ban list. If I show you right now, they're all corn bombers. We only have 5 out of 50 or 60 people back there that we banned. Yes, now 6. Now we just added one more, 6. This narrative that we ban people, you can ask people in the chat. We've had our big donors. The biggest donor on our channel got banned, and he didn't take it personal because he knew we didn't ban him.
But he's different. They can keep. People don't see the same thing.
But what I'm saying is they can keep on running with the narrative. Yes, I will ban someone if I don't want you over here or if you hurt the channel. Yes, but we just don't ban people just cause they go other channels. We don't do that. We just don't ban people for no reason. You know what I mean? We ban people for reasons, especially like this drama shit. Yeah, we ain't trying to have all that.
But
If we
drama sells, right? And you got to
listen,
understand, we can't be around drama when this channel was created from CT's channel.
yeah, but
Well,
we
I'm just
it's a
saying,
different
this
show.
whole channel was
no,
created after CT's channel, and you're not going to say
no.
that Gospel of Bob understand it. Go and resurrect them and bring them to me right now. This shit was created off of CT's channel, and when I go there every day, we're going to understand that none of us are going to be beyond anything. So when we understand that,
Let me tell
and
you
people are
something, right?
going there right
This
now,
is
No,
Grace
hold
Talk
up,
and
this
Ben
is a
Talk were just
feel
there.
good place.
hold
This
up, hold
isn't
up.
I
Let me
respect
tell
that,
you
Uda.
something.
I
Let
respect
me
your
tell you
opinion,
something.
man.
Let me tell you something respectfully, right? Let me tell you
Respect
something
your opinion,
respectfully.
man.
There's a way to troll. You can leave if you want to. There's a way to troll people where you don't take it off the internet, and there's a way to troll people when you keep it
Right.
on the internet. When you
Right.
troll people when you take it off the internet, that takes all the
That's a
fun out of
different
trolling.
story. Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the difference. Uda, you ain't get, you know what I'm saying? You getting your feelings because you got dropped or not dropped, getting your feelings because you got muted. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? All I'm telling you,
Oh,
you
he
talking
said
about
if I
drama
mute, I
sales.
gotta go. He means something came up.
Okay, well, no, I muted him and he got mad. See, people like that, they get mad because they get muted. You know what I mean?
No, he
You know,
said he
if you
muted. If I
no,
mute, I gotta go.
I muted him and he got mad. He got mad and left. I
Oh,
muted him and he got mad and left. Now, let me tell you something. If you want to build drama, go over there where the drama's at and create drama.
yeah. And this
I'm
isn't
not, this not,
CT show.
you
That we
talking about,
came from CT show. This is the after lounge.
yeah,
It's a different place. This
yeah.
is
All that drama shit. If y'all want
this is
drama, y'all go somewhere else.
this is Cheers. We're here
I
to
just don't
smile and
understand that.
laugh and
Where
have fun.
everybody knows your name.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, listen, Aztec, just
Everybody know
because
my
he's a
goddamn
content,
man.
just because he's a content creator
I'm
doesn't mean he
still
can't get
invisible.
muted. Why? The host is trying to talk. I'm not going to go to his channel and overtalk him, and when he mutes, get mad at him. I'm not going to
Yeah,
do
you
that.
gotta get more on the algorithm. You gotta crash out more. I guarantee you'll
I was
get in the
trying to,
algorithm.
I
I
don't
was
want to be
trying
in
to
the
explain
algorithm.
something to him.
Shit, yeah, I'm in that goddamn
See, look,
algorithm.
now these two fools. So they see these two fools. I'm trying to explain something. They
I
overtalking.
hear
Here we
you,
go.
man. Goddamn, man. I hear you.
Your mic is
Go ahead,
cranking
y'all.
though, Eric.
I don't know
It's
where it is.
loud as shit.
Hey,
My mic is loud. Oh yeah, I did turn on my shit.
even Aztec, I know he's a content creator, and but man, listen, man, it's a dangerous world out here, y'all. Uh, it's not only the women, it's the men. The men are fighting for the baby mamas. Damn, man.
I swear
This
to God.
shit is crazy, Dave. Dave, the
What are you
men
talking
are
about?
fighting
It's the
for the
craziest
baby
shit ever
mamas
back there.
and the
Where?
step mamas. They are fighting. They willing to lay on the whole sword.
On the whole thing, man.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about these guys this goddamn it assassinate my character because they saying I'm not honest on a fucking Tinder profile.
No, you weren't honest on the date.
Oh
See, that's where, hey, Uncle Ben, you seen where I came up.
Yeah,
When I was with him until that, but I ain't gonna lie. So,
yeah. You still tried to hang with him, but
Shit is wild, dog. Like I
but
don't even know what I like. I never. I that was like a sentence of a paragraph I was trying to get out, and the guy stopped. Wait a minute. It's like
well,
shit.
yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
was
tell you
kind of a
this.
showstopper
I'm gonna tell
How?
you this. Maybe,
by not
maybe,
admitting
maybe.
you have kids. That part.
It
no, hey, Dave, don't
But,
forget
he
Uncle
don't
Bill
get it.
did eat an edible, man. He did eat an
Yeah.
edible.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
right,
What?
right,
he
right,
did.
right.
That
You is off the
that
edible.
was like 3 hours
You
ago.
don't get it.
How long them things last?
You
It lasts
don't.
a while.
You
Oh,
don't get it.
Yeah.
What it
huh.
is this. You
I do
want
do edible.
the whole notion. The only problem anybody can have with this is boundaries. My boundary is you don't need to know shit about that. And that means I'm single. And I hope that this doesn't flip like that. But I'll be like, I know, like the only people that got a problem, like Uniquely is the first woman that said,
yeah.
Dog, I've said this shit around tons of women. They're like, yeah, you're kind of right. If we're never gonna see them, and
That's what that's what we're trying to
you
get
don't
at.
even talk to the ex, but y'all cool and I'll never see it. What's the fucking point? The whole point of with kids means
that's woman thinking. Never do anything a woman agrees to.
No. I don't think you guys understand it, man. You guys don't.
You could be right about this, but I agree with
the with kids part means you're going to have to deal with them at some point.
Yeah.
No, it's
like Uncle Bill. If I was a single man, and I was dealing with a
bunch of women,
a woman with kids, I don't want to know about your kids unless it's serious. I don't want to know about your kids.
Yeah, I didn't meet my wife's kids for 6 months.
That's what Dave been saying this whole time.
I knew she had them.
No.
That's the difference.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. It's feelings.
Yeah, I knew she had them from day one.
Yeah, but again,
because they're going to come as a package deal.
Exactly, because mine aren't coming as a package deal. Never will.
Right.
That's what I've been trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, but that makes it sound like you're not claiming your children. I know you're not. I know you claim your kids. I know you support your kids. I know you love your kids.
Right, and that's what David's saying. Everybody knows how he moves with his kids, but they're still saying it out their mouths. And I'm saying you guys are wrong because we know Dave. Dave takes care of his kids.
I understand.
We're saying that
what the
you
fuck
do
is
not have
on,
to
man?
introduce or say I have kids to a stranger.
Real talk.
If I was dating, nobody would know I had kids unless I was serious with you.
Even when I'm serious, you are not finna know my kids.
And Dave, he could do that.
At all.
And he can still do that. We're not saying he can't do that. We're just saying, yeah, it's kind of shitty.
Oh shit! Yeah, come on, man. Come on.
It's a little bit shitty. It's not super shitty. I mean, is it as bad as the thing that Bob brought up? No.
What are you talking about?
Where the girl lied and said, or didn't omit that she had the HIV.
Oh yeah,
but you wore a condom.
That causes harm.
No, didn't cause no harm. You wore a condom.
Bob put that all.
And you got low T numbers or whatever the numbers are. The white numbers. I don't know.
Nah, fuck that. I'm ready to crash out, man. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about, but I'm ready to crash out, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh man,
don't crash now. We were just over it.
I never knew that this would be such a big thing. Like I didn't.
No, I ain't even talking about you, Dave. I'm just fucking ready to crash out, bro.
Wait, what's going on? What's wrong?
Yeah, why you want to crash?
Don't worry about it, man. I just had to speak out loud for a moment.
Your mic is still cranking.
This is crazy.
My bad. I need to turn this shit down, bro. My bad.
A lot. Like,
Is that better? Is that better? Is that better?
Keep going a little bit more.
Is that better?
Much better.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
I'm ready to crash out, bro. It's not on y'all, but I got motherfuckers calling me.
What are they calling?
I'm just gonna shut up, bro. I'm just gonna shut up because I'm gonna respect Bob. I'm gonna respect Bob. I'm gonna respect Bob and what the hell he got going on. But god damn it, bro, I can't stand that shit, bro.
You're not being threatened, are you?
No, I'm not being threatened. It's just the fact that I'm just ready to crash out on these goofies, bro. They goofy as hell. I can't stand goofies, man.
Okay. Well, ignore goofy.
Ignore it, man. Ignore it, man. They want you to crash out for content.
Yeah.
But that's the whole point of this shit, bro. It's content, bro. Like, let's make some content. All right.
No, it's really just conversations.
Yeah, let's just have fun. That's why this channel.
Yeah, Dave. That's the part I understand too. But
go other places if you want to make content.
It's gonna make content. It's gonna bring viewers. It's gonna bring people, it's gonna bring eyeballs. I understand all that shit, but a lot of people don't want that shit. So I gotta respect that and just be cool. Because I understand what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Chaos brings
Plus,
order.
it's late and I'm old.
So since we on this path anyway, so what? You tell girls everything about you.
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, hell nah. Hell nah.
So what do you want? What boundaries do you like? What boundaries are important?
Boundaries when it comes to
Like when you just say, "Hey, I'm not even talking about that."
me personally. If she want to know about me personally, she got to figure that out as we go along. Like, who was you as a person? I'ma not tell her. That's my boundaries. You're gonna have to figure that out and then adapt to it. Then it goes to show me whether or not you're able to like be with me or not. Because I might be upset at one moment, might be happy at another moment, might be, you know what I'm saying? I might switch up. You never know. That's my boundaries. That's all I can say. They're my boundaries. Like, other than that, if she asks me a question, I can't lie. It's like in the military. Don't ask, don't tell. If you don't ask, I'm not going to tell you. But if you ask, I got to tell you. 9 times out of 10, the women ain't going to ask you. They just want you to show
You
them.
have to give hoes the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
No.
Because girls gonna ask you everything.
No, they not, bro.
Skywalker,
it depends on how. It depends on what type of man you is.
All
Okay.
right, Bill, take it easy, mate.
Salute,
All
fellas.
right, Bill. I love you, man.
Love you. I already said that. I already got you guys. I already got everybody.
Just want to make sure you heard me, man. God damn.
Okay. Love you, man.
Hey, man,
Bob, Black Bear, Sky. We're here,
hey,
baby.
no, I got you, Unc. I got you.
All right.
All right, Bill. Love you, man.
Dave, you in there?
Yeah. Have a good.
All right. Good night.
E, you gotta stop beefing. E, you gotta stop beefing.
It's not beef, bro. It's not beef. See, y'all consider it beef.
See, I didn't know who you were talking about until now.
No, y'all don't know how many. Y'all don't know how many bells my name rings in this goddamn sector.
Come on.
Okay, so you have to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
No.
Oh, come on,
Hell no.
Derek.
Hell no. Hell no.
Eric, have you heard any of us talk about any other channels?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Who have we talked about?
Hey, Eric. Hey, Eric. Let me tell you something. If he is texting you, don't say nothing about it up here. Call him. Do something.
No, this bitch is calling me.
I don't care, Eric. This is what you
come
don't
on,
understand. Because now all of a sudden we're talking about him over here. We ain't said nothing about him for 7.5 hours until you came up here and said that he's calling you and texting you. If he's calling you and texting you, don't let us know. We don't want to know it.
Yeah, you deal with that, brother.
That's what we're trying to tell you. If he is calling you and texting you, okay, go over there or go on your channel and make one, and he can restream it and do whatever he needs to do with you. Like he's making it seem like we're over here talking about it because he's calling you and you're mentioning it up here. We're not saying nothing about it.
It's not about y'all because I'm the only one saying about
Don't
it.
say it then.
But you're saying it on this show, Eric.
Call you. Go make it on your channel. You're giving him what he. Oh my God! Are you this fucking stupid? He's over there lying, talking about we're not talking about him. You're saying something about him because he's calling you.
Yeah, can I just get back to what the fuck about telling the truth and whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Dave and Uncle Bill have tried to divert this
Being
shit.
honest with him, Dave.
And you're going, no, bring Dave back up. No.
Yeah, because I don't give a shit about none of that. I want to figure out.
I swear to God, I don't either. I'm at the point where I don't give a fuck about none of this shit no more. I'm tired of
Why do you keep on saying it then? You making it. He's making it seem like the whole channel is talking about him when we're not.
But it's not the truth though. So why are you worried about it?
Doing that, unless y'all ready to talk about why do y'all feel the need to
Thank you. Hey,
today
Dave,
is why
for doing that again. If he can't catch on, I'm telling you, Bob, if he can't catch on to this shit, Bob, he can do what he wants to do, Bob. Dave done did this 3 times, not 4 times with me. He's trying to switch the conversation, and Eric keeps on bringing it back. And then we're getting talked about like the whole channel is talking about him. Blackberry ain't talking about him. You ain't talking about
I
him.
don't care.
Dave ain't talking about him. Uncle Bill ain't talking about him. I definitely sure ain't talking about him. And Eric is the only one talking about him. So please, if anybody's going to say it the right way on these YouTube streets that want this drama, let's please say it right. Eric is the only one talking about him. We are not talking about him as Gospel Bob. We're trying to change the subject. Go ahead, Dave. Let's talk about what we're talking about.
Yeah, because this is way more important than that shit.
If he doesn't comply, we just gonna shut it down and he gotta go. You know what I mean? For the night, and he can come back tomorrow.
Fuck, I just don't understand. I just don't understand how there are no consequences for the actions of women. Like, God damn it, I don't. But for the women, like, I'm not the primary. Why is the onus on me to be claiming everything, and it's really not affecting? I thought when you get on the dating site, when you say single or single with kids, it's the same thing. That's like saying you've been divorced for fucking 10 years, and instead of when you're meeting people, you say, hey, I'm divorced with 3 kids, instead of saying, yeah, I got 3 kids from a previous marriage. There's a big difference in the framing of those two, and saying, like, okay, let's say you had a meeting, right? Or you at a function, corporate function, whatever, like, whoop the band, shawty. You know how shawty, they may ask you a couple of questions there or some shit. There's a big difference between saying, yeah, I'm divorced with 3 kids, versus, yeah, I got 3 kids from a previous marriage. The 3 kids from the previous marriage saying, yo, shawty, I'll bang you. I'm ready for you. The other one saying, oh, I'm still fucking healing from a goddamn divorce. Yeah. And that's how I feel about the goddamn shit with the fucking with the goddamn question. If I'm on a goddamn dating site, first they're gonna ask what you're looking for. I'm not looking for a serious relationship, nor am I just a creep saying I want to do one night stand anything. I just want to have fun. Can I kick it and have fun? Why these motherfuckers keep that? Motherfuckers, that's another thing. Motherfuckers don't be calling me for shit, and then just be, this really ain't about him and nothing like that. Let me keep it out of there. I'm just the other shouty too. But what I'm saying is that if the first question answered is, hey, I'm just looking to have fun, I really don't understand the big problem, especially from a father's standpoint, looking out and saying, you know what, I don't have no drama with this, with the ex. I don't have no drama at all. There's absolutely 0% chance any of these girls will ever meet my kids. I don't understand the big, oh my God, he said he's single instead of single with kids. Bitch, you ain't gonna even, nobody's gonna see the width. Ever. And I think that's the thing, like, oh, you're not bogged. Like, no, it's like, no. Maybe when they 18 or 19, but until then, no. For what? For me to cut out 50, 60% of potential women that would love me. If you hear the story, like here's what I'm thinking about too, right? Women is filtering out, oh, he got kids. He got kids. They ain't got time. There's no fucking box in these goddamn things. Yeah, I got kids, but look, it ain't like what you think it is. There ain't no box for that shit. That's all I want to say, man. And I just feel like, you know, boundaries are hard for people to accept. And one of them boundaries, I think, like, dog, like, if you're not getting in relationships, like,
okay,
and this
beyond your point.
This should go for women too.
Beyond your point, when boundaries are crossed, what do? You just sit there?
Nah, you walk away.
You walk away.
Hey, put Bob's confused face in the back. Well, that's 24. I think so. Let me know if the 24 to me. All right, there you go. Got the 24.
What do you do with?
So when disrespect is in the play, you just sit there and walk away.
You
Yeah,
can't sit
man.
there
Come on,
and walk away. It's a choice. Either you're gonna sit there or you're gonna walk away. Ultimately, that's all you got. Like if you're fighting, if you're gonna stay there and fight, that means, goddamn it, you care about whatever you're fighting. You can fight, but what are you really fighting for?
Come on, E.
The truth.
Come on, man.
You got to figure out really what you're fighting for.
The
Like
truth.
the truth of what? Because the
Hey.
truth, I'm damn sure not fighting for the truth to a goddamn thief.
No,
Fuck
it's
the
not
truth.
about a demon. It's about the
Yeah.
truth of reality. What's really going on. So not even you, but everyone that's around you, right? Your kids, the people can know what the hell, no matter the situation, can know what's going on. When the reality set in for me and my wife, right? I'm gonna bring it personal, since you want to bring it up personal for me
I can't
and my
accept,
kids.
man. That is not your wife no more,
No.
nigga.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. When you brought it
No,
up personal about
until
my
you get to the truth, that ain't your woman
no,
no more, dog.
no,
You can't start
no,
talking about I want to get to the truth and then
no.
say my wife. That
And
ain't your wife, nigga.
listen to me, Dave. When my wife and me had our situation to where we was going our own separate ways. Listen to it, separate ways. I told my kids, this is not your fault. Your wife doesn't, your mom doesn't love me anymore. I'm gonna have to do what I have to do in order to make sure I'm straight, in order to provide for you guys. Cause I can't keep living in this situation because mentally I'm not here no more. This is what I told them. So understand where I'm coming from,
Hey,
regardless if
Uncle Bill told me to show y'all this.
yeah, whatever, man.
Man, I am not scared of this pudgy motherfucker with a flag and a bull hunt. What the fuck? Y'all scared of these motherfuckers?
That's what Uncle Bill told me to show y'all. Shout out to Uncle Bill. Good night, Uncle Bill.
They don't do that shit to black folk, boy. I wish a motherfucker would stand there and screaming at a motherfucker. Man, get the fuck out of here. Drag this shit out.
Dave, I just want to go back to something, man. Just if we could, please, because I really
Yes.
find you.
Crazy.
What is wrong? What is wrong with just saying, I am not going to be forthcoming? You don't want to use the word lie. Just say, I'm not going to be forthcoming with these women.
I am forthcoming. Because listen, when I look at my kids, if I had to do empathy, like and put myself in their shoes, and they had the vocabulary that I had, I think they'll look at me and be proud, like, thank you, Dad. Don't tell these fucking bitches shit about us. Man, don't, God damn it, they don't need to know shit. Who you don't know them, you're risking my safety. You know what I'm saying? I think my kids will say that shit. And so that's how I'm carrying it. The reason why these questions is there, I'm honestly telling you the truth. The questions is there is to see whether or not that there are kids involved when this woman gets involved. That is the main reason for that question. Now, since they don't have no other box where I can just say, yeah, I got kids, but this, you'll never see them and you ain't gonna never know about them, don't ask me shit. Until they figure that shit out, single is what it is. Because it's not lying. I am single, bro. There are no kids attached to my life. So I'm not understanding exactly how. And you're eliminating 60% of the women who would be like, yeah, you're totally fucking right. You're single with no goddamn kids. Just so you could be a goddamn word magician. I didn't. This was a Scantron test, and I passed this SAT question. No. I'm single. I'm not posting no pictures. You not finna get on the phone and say, "Hi, little Dave's kids. I'm the new Lulu." No, none of this shit is fucking happening. No. You're not finna know shit. And that irks people.
I agree with you, Dave. I gotta get ready to go to sleep, y'all. I gotta go to work early in the morning.
I bet.
I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. E.
Man, what?
All right, man.
Stay out the drama, bro.
Yeah, he gotta stay out that drama.
Stay out the
Fuck
drama,
that,
bro.
And
I'm
he
telling
gotta
you,
stop
man.
You
putting
talking to
his
somebody
friends
who's willing to
down.
be in the midst of the war.
Okay.
You gotta stop putting your friends down for these random ass women.
You missing the whole point. What I'm saying, man.
Fuck is this red pill or black metal?
The whole point.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Do you think that they putting that when they say single, right? Let's put it like it. Let's see who's really telling the truth, right? Let's say the women with no kids for real. They ain't got no kids at all, never birthed shit. And they putting single. Are they telling the truth when they got 3 dicks that they put in rotation?
Yeah, because they don't got no kids. Bro.
Are they single?
Are they single if they just having sex?
I said they got 3 dicks in rotation. Are they really single?
Yes, they are single.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, dog. So now they don't have to live by this. Why aren't you putting them by the same oomph that you hold me to?
Because they don't have any kids, dog. That's the difference I was trying to tell you since the beginning, dog.
They got single, bro. They're in a relationship.
Dave, it's okay, man. It's okay, bro.
They're in 3 relationships, bro.
Dave, it's okay, man. It's okay.
I know it's okay. I'm trying to look out for your soul.
You ain't looking out for shit.
Shit, I am, because God gonna look and say, "Yo, bro, you gonna get a strike and say, yeah, that wasn't for the brothers." You know, to get into heaven, you gotta be for
Some
the
people
brothers.
just don't understand. Some people don't understand the things and the shit that I say to them. So it's okay. It's okay. You're just gonna fall on deaf ears.
Hell yeah, that shit gonna fall on deaf ears. You want this shit to be one way, and the shit is a carousel. These hoes is on a
It's
cop
not
carousel.
one way. It's just the truth. That's the thing. I don't gotta lie to you, dog. It's just the
You
truth.
want to show Christmas pictures to a hoe on a cop carousel?
It's the truth, dog. It's just the truth. I don't gotta lie to you at all. It's just the truth. I just be tired of a lot of shit. Seeing
So
a
you
lot of
telling
shit.
the truth to women that's just lying to you?
I don't
Because
gotta
she ain't telling you about her dick appointments.
Once I found out the bitch lying to you, I'm done with the bitch.
But she's not telling you.
About what?
The dick she took before she went on a goddamn date with you.
Nigga, you got me fucked up like I ain't gonna know the fuck that she fucking around with another nigga. You got me fucked up. You must be a goddamn idiot.
Get the fuck out of here, dog. You ain't got no fucking. Hey, man.
Nah, bro. See, that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
man.
Like niggas
Wait a
like
minute,
you,
wait a
y'all
minute.
ain't got no.
You
Y'all
mean
ain't
to
got no.
tell me every girl that you've been out with on a date ain't had, didn't have no other man she was screwing before the date? I'm not saying she screwed him directly before the date, but you mean to tell me she ain't had no dude in rotation?
I'm not saying that, but if I ask her questions, if I'm talking to her on the phone and everything don't add up, obviously she doing something that she ain't got no fucking business doing.
So you never had a woman that everything added up until it didn't add up?
I never had a female that added up until it didn't add up. Is that what you asked me?
Yeah, you've never made a mistake with a woman?
I just Dave, you asking 2 different questions, bro.
Right, CM. No woman is ever single.
You asking 2 different questions.
No, I'm asking the right question. I'm asking the
2
question, why are you
questions.
trying to hold me to a higher standard than the hoes?
I'm not, bro.
That's the exact question. Because see, when I'm hearing, they can just do whatever the fuck they want. And I'm the one that's got to be fucking honest, Abe.
One day y'all gonna trust me. Then it's gonna be too late.
No, you better convince them hoes to trust you.
Because I hate to be right. That's one thing I hate to do. I hate to be right, bro. I hate to be right, bro. Prove me wrong.
Fuck that. I ain't got the energy for that.
You can't prove me wrong, because I guarantee you every road you go down is gonna lead you down a road of despair.
Man,
you ain't never gonna be happy,
You
bro.
hex your fucking life, you fucking loser. Don't fucking throw hexes on me like a bitch, dog.
I'm not throwing hexes on you. I'm just letting you know the truth, dog.
Well,
You might
look,
think it's
you have
if
never
I wanted
heard
to throw
me
a
wish
hex on
ill
you, it would
upon
have
your
sound
future,
way
bro.
different than
You
what
have never
if I
heard
want.
me wish ill upon your future.
No, I'm
That's
just
what
letting
women
you.
do.
Oh my
You know,
God.
let me give you an example. Hey man, you better hope in the future you don't get shot talking if you keep going the way
Not
you
a
going now.
hex.
What the
It's not a
fuck type of shit is that to say?
It's
That's
not a
called
hex.
putting bad. You know what juju is? That's called putting bad juju in
No,
there.
it's not, bro. See, that's how I
That's
know
what
you
it
don't
is.
understand magic.
You
You
didn't
don't
know I
understand.
knew that shit.
You don't know what you're talking about. That's how I
Yeah,
know you don't know what you're talking about.
I do.
Oh, bro.
Dave,
That's not juju or magic or a hex, bro. Stop it, bro.
Yeah.
It's not. I can put a hex on you if you want me to.
No. Put an
there's no
X on
hexing. No need to hex. No, it
Hex the
crosses
hose,
state
bro.
lines. If
Hex the hose.
It's some shit
it
I don't
crosses
even
state
gotta
lines.
say. It just
No,
happens,
no,
bro.
just hex the hose, bro.
Hey, how
Fuck
far are
these
you two from
hoes.
each other?
I don't know. Don't want to know. If I see him, it's a problem.
I know Dave in the city. He close to 95th. Dave close to 95th. He
I'm
close to
joking.
95th in the Dan Ryan. I swear to God, I know he close to 95th in the Dan Ryan.
The two of you should
I
do a
know.
Chicago show. How about that?
Nah, he
Ooh, a
wouldn't want to do
Chicago
that shit.
show.
Fuck no.
Ooh, a
Dave
Chicago
would get
show.
mad at me and try to fight me and get his ass whooped. That's the problem.
No, you're too
Don't
fucking
start
sensitive.
talking.
And the crazy
Don't
shit
do
is, dog, you're a narc.
People keep on telling me to relax, bro. I am relaxed, bro. I just
Like, you
don't
may
got
not
time for
think it,
people, bro.
bro. You may not
I
think
don't
it,
got
bro.
time for this
But you
shit.
toss shit out there and then play the victim. Like,
Oh
the
man.
weirdest shit ever.
Oh man.
You
God,
toss shit out.
yeah, whatever, bro.
I was hitting the mouth right
Not
there.
like what you think it is, bro. I
A
don't
narc.
do that.
She's not a
Fucking
narc, man.
I'm just being,
Crazy.
I'm telling you.
You should already know. Coming from Chicago, I ain't just gonna be talking shit without being able to back that shit up, bro.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
so just be careful thinking you're talking to somebody
Man,
who just a
fuck you
fucking
from the
narc like
bottom
you.
of my
Right,
heart,
exactly.
dog.
Oh my God.
That's
We don't
cool.
need to go to
That's how we.
this.
Trying to be
No,
so
no.
motherfucking fresh.
Bob, that's
Be
how we.
careful of
Bob,
what, dog? I don't even
Bob, that's how
fucking
we
know
talk
you.
to each other.
If you know
That's
me,
how
then
we
let
talk
me
to
know.
each
I
other.
don't
So
even fucking
motherfucker
know
meet
you,
up in
dog.
real life, but they didn't
Give me
know
the
the
fuck.
real
I don't
deal.
even like you.
Holyfield. They figure out the real deal Holyfield. And it's
You
like,
figure it
oh
out.
god damn. Yeah, it's goddamn.
Figure it out, dog.
Fuck, nigga.
I don't even know this guy.
You don't know me. You don't gotta know me.
Yeah.
Is
You
this some
already try to
Chicago
talk. You
shit?
already try to find out where I live there, bro. You thought I forgot about that shit?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about where you live.
I know you
I
don't,
can't
but you
believe
already
that.
tried to
Dave,
find out.
Who the fuck
what? That doesn't
cares?
sound like Dave.
Nah, that was y'all don't remember that shit?
Nigga, I will
I
never
don't.
meet you. Ever. If I see you from a distance, I'm going the other way.
Because
You
you
know what?
already know.
And if I see you walking to me and in my residence, I'm gonna tell you, back the fuck up. We are not
Dave,
friends, bro.
Dave, if Eric died, you'd be the first one at his funeral crying,
Swear
man.
to God,
All
I
right,
will.
this is Chicago shit, man. That's what this is, man.
No, man, this guy, he's
Yeah.
just fucking crazy. No.
Not crazy, bro. That's the crazy part. I'm not crazy.
No, dog, you really is, dog. Seriously.
All right, call it how you see it with your glasses on, bro. I'm not
Dave,
crazy.
can we just can you just admit that you're ready, you're willing to lie to a woman to get in her pants?
No, not to get in her pants. I'll lie to her though.
Okay, so you want to go on these dating sites just to date around? Is that what it is?
Just to have fun, bro.
What does have fun
Just
mean?
to have fun, and if we do it, we do it.
What does have fun mean? It's like go on dates?
No, not dates. Like, see, like y'all using whole terminology.
Well,
Why people
unhold
think
me.
I'm a
I'm not
warlock?
okay,
I'm not
right.
a warlock.
I'm not paying. Shut
I'm not a
up.
warlock.
I'm not paying for, right?
Not a
Like,
fucking
like
warlock.
there's a lot of girls that just want to kick it and have fun.
What does that mean?
Warlock. I'm not a
What does
warlock.
that mean? That means, goddamn it, you drink a little bit, I drink a little bit, goddamn it. We may
Then y'all
smoke.
meet up in a hotel room, and guess what? Y'all hit the boom boom room, and then guess what? You wake up in the morning and don't even know what the fuck happened.
Fucking whiny ass nigga. And then
Dave,
like fucking, festivities. Shit, I'm not paying for it.
He's not detailed or he's not directing what he's saying because he know he's gonna say, yeah, we gonna drink, we gonna have fun, and then we gonna have sex. That's what he needs to just tell everybody. He don't want to say that because he's just gonna expose himself to being a hoe. That's all hoes do.
It doesn't happen in real life, E.
Nigga, yes it does, because I had the same fucking experience.
Yeah, with fucking 3s and 4s, you retarded nigga.
Bitch, nigga, I used to be a hoe.
You're not getting quality. Stop fucking lying.
Nigga, who the fuck is you talking to? You can't tell me I wasn't getting quality, nigga. You know who the fuck you talking to, nigga?
We're not staying with 2s and 3s.
Nigga, I was getting quality hoes. Nigga, you 55.
Okay,
well, however old you is, lying about your age, nigga. Nigga, bitches. You know what? Goddamn, Dave. I wish you on. I swear to God, one day if you come out with me, you will see the truth.
Don't hex me, nigga. I keep telling you that. Don't wish me shit.
I'm not trying to. No, I wish you would just see the truth, bro. If you ever come out with me, bro, you'll see.
I will never do that in my life.
I don't even gotta try, Dave. That's the hard part.
I'll never do that in my life.
You gotta try. I don't even gotta try with these hoes.
No.
Hey, come on now, dog.
All I'm saying is this.
Damn, dog. I don't even gotta try. You get these hoes attention when I don't. You already lost when you, baby, girl, what you on tonight? I'm just looking like drinking my I'm taking my shot of fucking liquor and just chilling out. And then they'll come to me like, ooh, what you want? And I'll just be like, shit, nothing, chilling. And they'll be on my dick more than you, nigga, because you on their ass more than anything, because you look like the thirsty nigga. I'm not thirsty like you, bro. It's a difference. I keep on telling you, it's man, you are two different type of dudes, dog. I'm going to keep on telling you this. Man, you are two different type of dudes. You fail to realize this because you don't want to accept that you that type of nigga. That's it. Then when I crash out and tell you, bro, and you think I'm trying to demoralize you when I'm not.
Misconception that we friends, dog.
I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not telling you. I don't know you from a can of paint. I don't know you from a can of paint, Dave. I just don't know you from the. I just know you from the internet, dog.
You don't know shit about me, bro.
I don't, and I'm telling you, I can tell by your. I can tell how you talking that you one of those type of dudes that just want to hold. You just want to hold.
Bob asked me a question, and you want to keep explaining what the fuck I am, dog.
Music.
Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Keep on talking. Keep on talking, dog. Keep on talking.
Damn.
Right.
All right. So, Bob, a fun time. Oh my God! Please don't put me up here with this retarded motherfucker, man.
Go ahead.
Look, Bob.
Yes.
Fun time. You know what a fun time is? When at the end of the night, you're like, hey, I had a fun time. It has nothing to do with whether you got in her legs. It wasn't a waste of time. I didn't pay for her food like it was a date. No, this isn't dating. Whether we believe it or not, there are women out here that really, you can actually go out with them without calling it a date.
Okay. I'm sorry for the nomenclature.
It really does exist.
What are you going to do? You're going to walk along the lake? Are you going to go to a park? I mean, you're not going to pay any money. What?
Bar, lounge, movie, something. You know what I'm saying? Just chilling, or it could just be chilling.
Okay, then after that, what happened? No, after that, what happened? After that, what happened?
Tell me what the fuck I am. Tell me.
No, I'm not. I just want to know what happens after that, Dave. What happens after that?
I go home, or she
are you
might
drive.
Oh, so you ain't getting no pussy after that, right? I'm getting pussy if I wanted to, dog. Because that's how I do it, dog. If I really wanted to, because I don't have to try as hard as you do, bro. You're trying too hard, dog.
Nobody believes it, man. Stop trying to convince me. Where's
God,
Uniquely, man? Uniquely, please come up here and let's see. Convince a woman of this shit. Stop trying to convince me, bro. I don't care.
We talking about real life between the internet. Are you serious?
I'm just saying you want to have a good time, which is fine, but you don't want to pay any money. How do you intend on doing this?
Easy. So whether you believe it or not, there's a lot of girls that are just bored.
Okay.
Right? And they really don't want to do the full dating thing because of niggas like E that if there is a date, he expects to fuck. And they make 6 figures and a lot of money, and they don't want that type of burden to say, you know what? Let me just can we just fucking kick it for a second? Can we just have
What
some
does kick
fucking
it mean?
fun? I just told you. Lounges,
Kick it.
bars, functions. There's so much type of functions going on everywhere, dog. It's
She
fucking
pays her
US.
way, you pay your way.
Right. They got girls or some shit. God damn it, it's just me. Fucking bring 2 or 3 of your girls. Y'all was going there anyway. Fuck it, I'll come bring me through. I want to just have fun without strings attached and expectations, bro.
So
But this motherfucker,
you're just a simp. So you're just a simp. Yeah.
A simp is when you have to pay.
Nigga, that's what you
If
just fucking said.
if she wanted
I'm
to
not
have
paying
sex,
for
would you?
shit. Stay out of my conversation, nigga. Go argue with them niggas you originally want to come here and argue with. Go.
Okay, Dave. If she wanted to have sex, would you?
Dave, your butt hurt, bro.
Of course so. Of course. If all signs was go,
Of course your butt hurt.
my spidey senses wasn't tingling. Like, hey, there's something wrong with him.
Your booty hole wasn't tingling. Go ahead.
Hey, man.
Okay, Eric.
Hey,
Be quick, come on.
Fuck it. This nigga gay, dog. Let's bring it out here, dog. He gay.
Just trolling you, bro.
I don't think he's gay.
You gay,
Fuck
dog.
out of here,
For real,
bro.
for real.
I want to fuck with you, bro.
No, for real. I ain't fucking with you, dog. I'm telling you the truth. And this is the shit, goddamn it, that's making you search for
It sounds nothing more than nothing but a lie.
God know you.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
But am I good, Mike? Control the fuck out your bitch ass.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, Charlie.
When you speak and you use profanity and you use the N-word and you use the word
cut on your camera, Charlie.
I'm
tired of these anonymous disses. Turn on your fucking
camera. You're not anonymous, you fucking idiot.
Scream all you want, little bitch. You think I can't do the same thing?
I'm just
Turn
saying.
on your camera, Charlie, instead of this incognito shit. So I can know who the fuck I'm looking at and say, you know what?
It doesn't matter.
I might want to listen to this shit.
Okay, can I say something without you interrupting? Can I say something?
Not about me. Not about me. If you're gonna
You know what's sad?
Charlie.
You know what's sad? I can go to my nearest club.
Can you mute him? Can you mute him? Can you mute him for 15 seconds?
No, bitch, unless you're gonna pay.
Oh my god,
Can
this
you
is
pay?
sad, bro.
Can you pay, Charlie? Or you think you're gonna call some shots and not put up no money?
Why do you I'm not gonna engage in this. This is why these conversations online go nuts.
Charlie.
I'm not gonna go back and forth with you.
Y'all handle this. I'm up out of here.
No, I gotta go too. I gotta work too.
Eric's here.
Okay.
All right, Eric. All right, Dave. Take they backs in, Dave.
I'm out of here.
We about to have some fucking fun tonight. Yeah, let's go.
All right, well, I'll holler at y'all.
All right, man. I'm out.
I'll see y'all in the morning.
Okay, I learned nothing. I learned nothing from this.
Like always. Peace
Charlie,
out.
I'm dumber for coming in this room. I'm dumber for coming in this room. I'm dumber for coming in this room.
Why would you say that, Charlie?
Because when you talk to people and you use profanity and you use the N-word, the second I hear that, I say to myself, this is an idiot I would never take seriously. Somebody once reminded me of that. And this person is an idiot. I used to say the F word when I talked. Just talk normal. That's it.
Charlie, is it possible that we're all kind of friends here and we're just laughing at each other?
No. I wouldn't trust you or anybody, you people. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
What do you mean, you people?
Charlie don't get it. Charlie don't get it. We're gonna be laughing and giggling tomorrow, Charlie. Trust you, man.
Charlie, did you say 84 was hooding?
Here's the deal. You if you're fortunate in life, you have a mother and a father that love you. You live in a fantasy land if you think you're going to meet some random neighbor or a relationship where you're going to have full trust and they're going to take care of you. They're not going to hurt you. You live in a fantasy world. Both my mother and father were evil human beings. I trust no one.
I'm sorry to hear that, Charlie.
Well, it's not a bad thing. It's just human beings are horrible. Human beings are great. Human beings are horrible. You got to be careful. Never give up everything.
But Charlie, we're a bunch of friends.
I mean,
up
Bob,
here. Just
think about it. Hey, Bob, is there anybody in this room that you've ever met where you would say, hey, listen, I want to go camping or I'm going to go hiking in Arizona or we're going to go boating. Let's all meet up. Name one person in this room that you would fully trust to like spend like 3 or 4 days with overnight in like a boat or a cabin or a hotel or like a tent. Name one.
These are all men. I wouldn't do that. Even if I trusted them, I wouldn't
Okay,
do
no,
that.
no. Well, no. If I had a guy and it's like sexual thing, like, yeah, dude, let's go hang out. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. So yeah. So you don't trust anybody in this room. Okay. Is there anybody? Yeah. I don't know what my point is. I'm trying to figure out what my point is. My point is that you don't trust any of these people. These are just random people.
Charlie, if I may, you bring up a good point. These are people that I wouldn't mind building a friendship
Online
with.
friendship with an online fake friendship with.
Can I just get my point across, Charlie?
I apologize. I shouldn't have cut you off. I apologize.
Your apology accepted, Charlie. Yes, at this point in time, there is a level of distrust, if you will, with a lot of people. But I can say that the people here, generally speaking, someone like Eric is someone I would see myself hanging out with over time, and that trust would build and build and build. I don't distrust Eric, but no, I wouldn't give Eric my social security number. But trust comes over time. We're just a bunch of people having fun, man. We're not.
Hey, hold up, Bob.
No, let him
Before I
finish. Let him
drop
finish.
off.
I like Bob.
Hey,
Let him finish. Let him finish.
I don't care if you like Bob or not. So what? Hold up, Charlie. Hey, CM, you
I
a
trust
hoe.
84.
Hey,
And
CM,
let
you're a
him
hoe.
finish. Hold on.
Hey,
I
ho.
got him, Skywalker.
Shut the fuck up.
Let
CM,
him
you're a
finish.
hoe.
Let Bob finish.
You said I'm a what?
You're a hoe.
How am I a hoe?
You like drama. You know what I mean?
No,
How do
I don't like drama.
You
I don't like
yeah,
drama.
yeah. Hold up, Charlie. I'm
Skywalker.
gonna bring it back up.
84. I gotta go in like. I gotta go.
How do I like drama?
Give me 5 minutes. I gotta go and I can come back. 84.
All right.
But he kicked Eric off?
No, I get him in the back. They come back. I just need 5 seconds, not even. Just
All right.
let him.
I'll be right back.
Because he would sit up there knowing that we're not even talking about nobody over there, right? And you're feeding that shit. You're over there talking about, yeah, Skywalker, you and Craig. Yeah. See, listen, then, yeah, because I got people, not me. See, people, this shit ends up in people's algorithms. See, I'm not dumb like people think I am. If we're talking about it, if you're connected to this show, you know what I mean? Everybody, a lot of other things are gonna pop up that's connected to this show. You know what I mean? So, like my old lady tells me, you know what I'm saying? This nigga's calling you. You know what I mean? And you're up there feeding that shit, talking about we're over here talking about him, you and Craig, and we're not even saying nothing about him.
Who?
And listen, bro, don't play that shit, bro. This is the internet, bro. Like
What are you talking about?
you play little female games. You go to these channels and then you make it seem like,
Bro, I ain't
yeah,
got
they're up there
nothing to do
talking
with
about you.
with
They're
y'all's
up
little
there,
beef, bro. I
they're
don't
up
care
there
about
talking
this
about
shit,
you. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Because you
Whatever
feed
beef
it.
y'all got, that shit ain't got
CM,
nothing to do with me, bro. I don't care. So don't come up here disrespecting me, calling me no names, bro.
CM, you feed that shit, bro. You feed it. You
How
sat
am I
up there
feeding it? You can go
because,
back. You could go
bro,
back to.
listen, you and Craig and all them are feeding
Bro,
it,
I'm
talking
not
about,
no,
yeah,
bro. No, I don't
we're
care
not,
about y'all
listen,
shit.
for 7.5 hours, 8 hours, we're not speaking about nothing. You're sitting up there laughing when this man's calling me, Bob, and all this, laughing. You're sitting there laughing and talking about, yeah, they're bitches. Yeah, they ain't gonna,
I never
because
said y'all
I
was.
don't, bro,
What are you talking about?
listen, bro. If you're gonna, listen.
You can rewind the shit that I said.
You are a female.
Bro, I never.
I'm just
Don't
putting you
ever
out there
disrespect me like that in
like
your
that.
fucking life,
You
bro. You got
are.
me fucked up.
You are a female. You're a
No,
female.
you're a
Now go
fucking
ahead,
female,
Eric.
bro.
You can
Don't
go
play
ahead
with
and
me
get
like
him and
that, bro.
then end it.
Don't do
You're a
that shit,
female,
bro.
bro. Only
Don't do
females
that.
do what y'all been
I ain't got
doing
nothing to do with
on
that
this
shit,
shit.
bro. You leave me out of
Y'all are
it.
females. Yes,
I'm
you are.
not no
You're a
fucking.
female,
Don't
bro.
disrespect me, bro.
I
I got nothing.
Skywalker. I got it, Skywalker.
No,
I
I
got
because
it.
don't
no,
got
I'm
nothing to
saying,
do with
yeah,
that
but
shit.
you fall right into it too,
I
Eric. You know
have
what I
nothing
mean?
to
No,
do
I
with y'all
fucking
shit.
don't.
Yes, you do. Because this
No, I
man sat up
fucking
there.
don't.
Listen. This man sat up there and said, I know Eric's going to be the dumbass to pick up. I know Eric's going to be the dumbass to pick
That's
up. And guess what?
was I
You
calling? I
picked
don't
up.
got y'all's
You know what I mean?
numbers.
So,
You know what?
listen,
If that's the
I'm just
case, bro,
telling
if
you,
you feel like that, if you feel like I'm the
that's
dumbass
not
that's gonna
me.
pick up, you
That's
don't
not
Hold
me.
on,
understand what
hold
the
on, hold
fuck
on,
I
hold
got
on.
go.
I don't
Man,
got
nah,
nothing to
I
do
bro.
with
didn't do
y'all's
that,
drama, bro. So I don't
but
know why you
listen.
Nah,
throwing me in that
bro.
shit. Just
I don't
because I
even
was
know
on the
why you
panel.
even said that shit, Skywalker, bro. I'm not the
Yeah,
dumbass.
listen.
I'm just
I'm
trying
not,
to.
I
So
didn't
hold
say
on,
that.
wait. Let me
I
talk
didn't
to
say that,
Skywalker
Eric.
real
I'm
quick.
just trying to
Eric,
correct. I'm just trying to stop a motherfucker where they even step foot in the
Eric,
fucking door.
but listen,
That's the
Eric, let me
problem. You
tell you
don't
something.
understand, bro. Me and you
But
are
Eric,
different, bro. Don't
but
expect me
Eric,
and you to be the
Eric,
same, bro.
Eric,
Nah, but
Eric,
Skywalker, you make it seem I'm
Eric,
the
if
dumbass.
I didn't say that, Eric.
You
Go
just
listen
said
to
I'm the
who said it. No,
dumbass.
you fucking idiot. I didn't say that. I was reiterating what someone else said.
The fuck
I
Listen.
didn't say nothing.
bro. Come on,
Listen,
bro.
listen
Skywalker,
to
what you
what I'm
just
saying.
you
Listen
always
to
do
what I'm
that
saying, you
dumbass shit,
fucking
bro.
idiot. I didn't say it. Someone else said it about you. That's what I'm trying to say. And I didn't say you said it, CM.
So why didn't
Listen
you
to what
just
I'm saying.
reiterate it in a different way and say, Eric, your
Because
dumbass do the same
no,
shit?
listen, because you're not listening. I sat there and said they are up
I
there
heard what you
saying,
just said.
no, you didn't, Eric, because
You
you're not
just
even trying to
said that
listen.
shit, bro.
Eric, stop talking, Eric, please. If you
Nigga,
let me finish. Listen,
I can rewind
listen,
this shit right
listen,
now.
rewind it then. Rewind it, Eric.
Watch
Eric,
this, watch
I
this,
said,
watch this.
I said
This
they're
nigga just
up
called me
there.
a dumbass for some other shit.
Eric, I
This nigga
said
just called me
they
a
are,
dumbass for no
Eric,
reason.
Eric, I said they are up there saying that. They are up there saying that. Listen to what I'm saying, Eric. Listen to what I'm saying. Rewind it. I said that's what they are up there saying. I didn't say I said that. If you listen and stop getting in
Listen,
your feelings all the damn
listen,
time,
listen.
you fall right into it too, Eric.
I have nothing. No, I fucking don't. Oh,
Yes, you do. I said, listen, this man said, I know Eric's this going to be the man, dumbass to pick up. You heard
I
what
know
I said,
Eric's gonna
right?
be the dumbass to pick up. That's what was our fault. Did you or
Now
didn't you? Did you not say
you
that?
heard what I said. I said this man is up there saying, Eric, listen to it again, Eric. I just said it. Listen to it. You don't even know how to listen, bro. I just said it. You rewinded it and it just said what I just said. This man is up there saying that you're gonna be the one to be the dumbass to answer the phone. That's what I said. Listen to what I said, Eric, before you start going off. I didn't call you that.
So why am I getting thrown this getting called
So
names? Like
why am I
channel?
being thrown into like when I'm trying to protect the channel though?
You're
Can you
not. Listen, this is what
turn your
I'm
mic
trying to
down, Eric?
explain to you. This is what I'm trying to
Turn
explain
my
to you,
mic
Eric.
down. I'm too
When
loud.
you came up there, when you came up here and said,
Is that better?
so and so is calling me, so and so is calling me, this and that he
Is
wants
that
to
better?
come up and
Aztec?
panel up. Listen, Eric, just
Wait
listen
a
right
minute.
quick.
What did I say that
Shit,
got to
man,
do with
get your ass.
No,
Shut
you
up,
right. My
man.
bad. I
Shut up, shut
apologize.
up,
I
shut up, man.
apologize,
Shut
Skywalker.
up,
I
shut up,
apologize.
Sam.
You
Listen,
were right. You're
this
right.
is
You
this
did say
is
that.
listen, the whole time. This is why I try to get people to realize when we talk about people, we're not talking about nobody. You know what I mean? We didn't even say nothing. We were talking about something up here, right? And next thing you know, you come up here and say, this so and so is da 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 and trying to come up and call me and this and that, right? Then you
Right,
accuse me of calling you something and you're not even listening to what I
right.
said.
My apologies. Yeah, you're right.
You see what I'm saying?
You
And
did
I
say
agree,
that. You didn't say that.
I agree
You
with you.
did not
Thank you
say
for the
that.
apology, but I just need you to do this.
You're right.
Now,
You're right.
now you got people like CM and you can go back and listen to it because yes, I don't watch his show, but the shit pops up on my lady's shit, not my lady's shit, everybody's shit now because she's connected to me, and that's how the algorithm works. Aztec, would you tell these people how algorithms
No,
work?
fuck
Because
what
they don't
Aztec got to
believe
say
me.
right now. Can I
Listen,
talk to you, Skywalker?
hold up. Let me finish, right?
And
So
all this
when my
pussy
lady
talk that
tells
you
me,
talking about, thinking that I don't need that pussy, because guess
y'all
what?
goddamn
That
addict,
ass tastes good.
goddamn Aztec.
Huh?
That's a good one. That's a good one, Aztec. So Eric, so what I'm trying to explain to you, right, is for some reason that when you did that, all of a sudden is we have been talking about him every day, and when someone tries to say we don't talk about him, he is like blows up. Then you got people like CM and Craig and them. They're so butthurt about something. I don't even know what CM. He says he don't get involved in it, but just listen to him. You know what I mean? He does get involved in it. But then he does say this, and CM don't. I'm trying to give CM credit, but he does say this. He does say, "Look, I don't understand why all these people are getting involved." But then he would sit up there and laugh because I got the man blocked. Yes, I have the man blocked on my phone, CM. Yes, I do. I have the man blocked. I'm not the one being messy. I'm not the one being messy, CM. I'm gonna bring you up. I just gave you credit. You did say people need to stay out of it. You know what I mean? You did do that. But what I'm saying is, we're not over here talking about it. And everybody over there, y'all are so scared. I guess it's because I don't know what it is over there, but y'all are so scared, or just y'all just don't like this channel or me for some reason that y'all won't call him out on his bullshit and say, I just came from over there and they haven't been saying nothing. I was over there yesterday and they didn't say nothing about you. I was over there the day before and they didn't say nothing about you. Y'all are so scared to be like call someone out. Y'all come and call me out and Eric out for bullshit, but y'all sit up there and not call this man out for nothing.
I mean,
Like CM,
I don't know what y'all
can I
do.
ask
I
you
thought that
CM, can I ask you something? When have we spoke about him?
y'all don't. And I thought I did
So
say something.
why can't y'all say that up there when you're up there and he's saying that we're steady talking about him, that this and that I'm texting him, that I'm calling him when I'm not doing nothing? Why don't y'all tell him to show the proof? Why don't y'all
I
tell
told him
him
to
to
stop calling y'all.
why don't y'all tell him to hey, listen, the man ain't talking about y'all.
I told him to stop calling y'all. Like I said, I was like, "What do you miss your best friends?"
But I'm just saying, it's like the whole narrative over there on his channel is that we're the one talking about him, we're the one messing, and we're not doing none of that. None of
And
that.
it's gay as f every time you do
This
this,
is some
Eric.
female stuff.
Shut the
Like
fuck up,
really,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, but I
this
but
was
is
it's
just
some.
only
yeah,
it's
but I
only
was just
it's
on
only you
panel
that
whenever
does
he
it,
started
Eric.
talking about
No,
y'all.
it's not me, bro. I'm the only one willing to fucking go to war with the
Yeah,
motherfuckers, bro.
but
That's it.
nobody gives a shit, Eric. This
That's what I'm trying to explain
this
to you.
interchannel shit is childish as hell, Eric.
It's
You are
actually.
broadcasting, Eric. You're
Oh my goodness,
broadcasting to
man.
the entire planet. This is an international platform,
But it's
Eric,
like I
and
said over there. Like I don't.
this
That
is
ain't
you.
got
You're on
nothing. I
here
thought the beef was
24/7
between.
crying about another channel on
24/7 my
YouTube, Eric.
motherfucking ass. I'm not on here
This is your
24/7.
life. This is your life,
Eric,
Eric.
it's a figure of speech,
I'm not
Eric.
on. I know it is a
Eric.
figure of speech, but no, don't say I'm no, bro. Fuck that, bro. I'm up
You're
here. I'm
getting
the only
you're
motherfucker that's willing to say like y'all motherfuckers lying. Keep the motherfucking gospel of Bob name out your motherfucking mouth, or come on with some motherfucking truth.
Eric,
Period.
Eric,
Eric, we're
Eric,
not
that's
in
not
the
helping.
street, Eric. We're not in the street, Eric. We're not gang
I understand
members.
that shit, bro. God damn, I
But
understand that shit, bro.
you're treating this,
Your
you're
mic
We in the
is
treating
loud.
this,
YouTube streets though.
Your mic
bro.
is loud.
No. If you want to be, go be that. What you're trying to explain, what we're trying to explain to you, you're trying to treat this like a gang. You and I guess other people are trying to treat this like a gang. We're trying to tell you it's not. We're trying to hang out and have fun, bro. Like the narrative of we're
Oh,
just
but it's
doing this,
okay when you crash out and everybody else
bro.
crash out when it's time to
Bro,
crash
you
out.
can
But when it's time
crash
for me to
out, bro.
crash out, it's not okay.
Listen, you can crash out, bro, but crash out on what's going on the channel. You popped up after
Mm,
7.5 hours, 8 hours of us having a good stream. Look at what it did. Look at what it did. It
mm.
ran everybody off, bro. It ran everybody off. What are you talking about? We had
What you
a
mean it
whole
ran
panel.
everybody off? What do
Oh
you
my goodness,
mean?
bro. You just don't understand,
We
bro.
still got
Never
our
mind.
viewers. What are you talking about? We
No,
still got
I'm
our
talking about
people
on the
here.
panel, bro. Like some people just don't want to come with the shit, bro. Some people want to
I
come
don't know
over here
what
and
you
not.
talking about, bro.
Okay, all right, I know. All right, I forgot. Maybe will you listen to a pilot? Because I know my IQ ain't higher than yours. Maybe his is higher than yours. Maybe I don't know.
I understand it
Eric,
ain't about the drama. This channel ain't about the drama and all that. We want to keep that away from here. But at the same time, how much is y'all gonna fucking allow, bro?
Hey, listen.
Y'all
It's
too
not
damn
happening here.
cool. Y'all too
It's not
damn
happening
fucking calm, cool, collected. I'm the one who should be calm, cool, collected around here, bro. And y'all letting this shit happen, bro. Come on, man.
you're the only one running around to it,
Yeah,
Eric.
we
No one
we'll
else
holler at.
is.
Oh man, this is.
You think they ain't Aztec? You think they not paying attention to what the fuck going on?
Hey,
But
listen
they
to
ain't gonna
people
say
in the
nothing to you,
audience.
bro.
Listen to people in the
Motherfuckers
audience,
running
You're
bro.
around
adding fuel
listening
to a
to it. They
fire.
listening to it, but ain't
Oh my
saying nothing
goodness,
about it. And once
bro.
I
Listen,
say
What?
something about it,
every
it's
Hey,
a
eh,
problem. It's a
everyone
problem
can
when I
go.
say something.
Everyone can go where they like, Eric. We have no control over that. Who
That's not what
cares?
I'm saying. No, listen
Any
to me.
gra-
Listen to me, bro. Everybody is listening to the naysayers. They listening to what people saying on these
so
other
what?
channels. They
So
don't
what,
pop
Eric?
up on their channels and speak their mind. But when I do, or when I come up here and tell y'all, man, motherfuckers tweaking.
or
I'm the motherfucker
go,
who's
Eric,
wrong.
Eric, go and do it there. Go over there
Eh,
and do it. Why do you keep doing it
Yeah,
here?
just don't do it here, Eric. I mean,
no.
Eric.
He says they won't let him up on the panel. So go over there and hit it on timeless, whatever visions, and hit that stream and say what you want to say and send it to whoever you want to send it to. Like, bro,
Eric,
like you say, you work on respect, big bro. This man, the damn owner of the fucking channel, is telling you he don't want it, and you're not listening. What the fuck? This is why, like, come on, bro. This is what you do in your job. You tell the boss, "Fuck you, I'm gonna go bang for you no matter what." Is this what you do in your fucking in your life when you do have a job? I don't understand it. And when you're working, if you're working at you said you're working at security, right? So when you're at security, right now, if you're at security, I don't know if you're working. Now, last time I checked, you know you were working. If you're working at security, are you gonna go up to your boss man and say, "Fuck you, boss man. I'm gonna do what I want to do."
1421 to Atlanta, bus stop 7. 1421 to Atlanta, bus stop 7.
Eric, the way you win battles in these YouTube streams is by not paying attention. Once you engage, you're playing on their terms. By not engaging, it's our terms. And over time, people will begin to see who is the one who is the aggressor and who is not. This is not a street fight, man. It's just not. The best thing we can do, and what we were doing, is just have fun. Let them talk about us. Let who wants to believe what they want to. This channel really is not built for a large audience. We're not looking for volume. We're just looking to be a bunch of guys in a bar having fun. We don't need a big crowd. It just so happens that this business model is one where we are getting people. People like to come here. People like to think it's chill. But we're not a beef channel, man. And whenever you go and beef with somebody on here, you're doing it under our name. That's why 84 is saying, if you want to do this, do it on another channel or your own channel. But on here, this is simply not the platform. It's not built for that. Eric, we were just having fun for about 3 hours.
No, for longer than that.
And there's nothing worse than being a new viewer coming along to the channel, just finding it,
Exactly.
especially when you're lucky enough for YouTube to promote it as a live that's currently happening, and they come here and find that it's just another channel beefing with other channels. It is the most loser
Wow.
shit going on YouTube, Eric. Really
That's
is.
what I'm trying to explain. You know what I'm saying? And I hope people are listening to this because like what's name was up here talking about drama, drama, drama. No, that's females and gay dudes like drama. You know what I mean? I don't understand this. Like, you know what I'm saying? They like I like I hate to say it like this, but I've been in worse places than you, and I don't even act like this. This is what I'm saying. You're acting like this is a gang. Let's put it like this. If it is a gang, Bob is the motherfucking Damu or the leader or whatever the hell you want to call it, you gonna disrespect what Bob says? Is that what it is? Let's just use it as a gang. And appreciate you, G Caprino. Thank you for the $1 super, I think it's a super sticker. Or appreciate you for the support. Like people might like I got it like Aztec. This is the audience telling you this, Eric. And the audience go back and listen. Look at what people say, and they tell you this. They tell you that hey, look, you're you know what I'm saying. In all reality, look, the drama is coming from one way. They let you know, and you're the one that just wants to. It's like you love drama. You want the drama. I'm trying to be wrong about it, but it seems like I'm not right. I'm not wrong because it's like you want drama. You want it. You want it. You want it.
He's
You
a
know what I
plant.
mean?
He's an Entwine and Leonard plant. He's working for Rosie. I mean, that's all it comes across as, Eric.
I wish y'all stop saying a goddamn plant.
Well,
Yo,
mate,
What
that's
in
when
Eric?
you
What in
when you
Rosie did is wrong.
when you carry on like this every day, Eric, you're literally doing their work for them,
Well,
and they're
did he say he
laughing.
was playing a
I'm
character?
sick of it. It's embarrassing, Eric.
y'all
Listen,
paying
listen. Look
attention.
at
I
this.
switched
Look at this.
avatars
No, no,
on
no,
y'all.
no, no, no.
Look at the
Hold up, hold up.
avatars.
I
Look
don't
at the
care. See,
avatar.
this is your fucking problem. You're taking
No, it's
sit.
not my fucking problem. That's your fucking
Now you
problem.
trolling. Now you want to
I'm
troll.
not.
Now you want to troll. Now you want to switch up instead of being whoever the fuck you want to. You don't want to be Eric. You want to be all these other fucking Ramuses and all this and all this. Look, one of the top donors is telling you this. Look at the top donor. Look at one of the top donors. I left 2 boxing channels because of that. It's fucking annoying. Like, I don't understand what you don't understand. This is the audience telling you grievance and all these other character and improv that you're faking. You don't even play. This is not improv. This is you getting in feelings. The damn audience is telling you, the donors and the people are telling you this, and you're not listening.
One day,
Oh
You'll
my goodness,
appreciate
you're
it.
not. Oh my
One
goodness.
day,
No, I'm not, bro.
One
you'll all
day,
trust me.
Bro. One day,
One day
one
you'll
day
all
you're
one
trust
gonna
me.
be
day,
the.
you'll
Um,
appreciate everything that I done for this channel. One day, I
Eric,
hope y'all realize. No, no, listen to me. Just please listen
this
to me.
is amazing, bro. You're
Eric,
not doing
Eric,
nothing for this channel but
he
causing
doesn't. He
drama,
doesn't
bro.
listen. He doesn't listen,
That's all
Scott.
you're
He doesn't
doing.
listen to
You're
anything.
bringing drama to this channel. That's all you're doing. What are you talking about? We don't appreciate drama being brought to this channel. What are you talking about? Why would we appreciate you bringing drama?
Eric, maybe we can look at it this way. You want to fight for the gospel of Bob, which is laudable. The best way to fight is to not engage.
That's
You
impossible.
win.
Listen, man. But
That's
listen, man. If you
We're
impossible.
doing
can't,
it.
That's
We do
impossible,
it every
Bob.
day. We do it every
That's
day, Eric.
impossible, man.
bro, this is amazing,
If
man.
he says it's impossible, yet he's the only one that has a problem with it. Why is it only
Eric,
No,
impossible
it's,
for
I'm
you,
the
Eric?
only one that's fighting against the shit, bro.
You're
What
dumb, bro. You're
for?
fucking
What for?
stupid, bro. You're dumb, bro. You're not listening to nothing nobody said, bro.
Look,
No,
Eric,
bro.
Eric, think of them as our free promotional marketing department. Just leave them to it. Stop interfering. They're promoting here, regardless of what they're saying about this channel. So let
they're
them.
promoting. They're doing it right now. They're winning right now by us not talking about
They
fun stuff.
no, exactly.
Awesome.
You're feeding right into this. You're winning. They're winning right
They're
now.
they're watching it, Larry, laughing.
No.
All you have to
And
do is
then you
just be.
got the whole channel because they're gonna clip this up. The whole channel. Look, all they're doing is talking about them. All they're doing is talking about them. All they're doing is talking about them.
Eric's got what he wants. This is what Eric does.
People
I'm
who
telling you. Listen. This the last time I'm gonna say it. This man likes drama. If you like drama, go call your channel the Drama Show and do it over there. If you do it over here, you know what I mean? We just gonna, know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You just gotta do what you gotta do, bro. I don't know. That's all I can say.
Eric,
If you can't go with what we got going on over here, then hey man, I don't know. Timeless Visions is for you.
I
Eric,
mean, you're
other
not.
channels, other channels, that drama is their food. It just is. And when you don't give it to them, they starve. You're giving them food. If you want to beat your opponent, just don't feed them.
Even local farmer channels don't get anywhere if the person they're trying to attack just doesn't care, Eric. I mean, you're not 12, Eric, for crying out loud.
Thank
Why
you.
are you
Phoenix
being like
Fish,
this?
exactly. Phoenix, exactly.
Yeah, but see, this is the audience, but that's why I'm pressing. I'm not even saying that. I'm just gonna push the audience. You know what I'm saying? And this is what they're saying. You feel me? But of course, everybody in the audience don't get it, but him.
And Eric, by the way, our numbers are going up. I mean, if you're worried about numbers or anything, our numbers are going up, and they go up really well whenever. Well,
We don't have this
uh,
shit going.
yeah, and we're not even looking for that. You're part of a great channel and a great team, man. Enjoy it. Don't
People
let
want to
them.
hear people want to hear topics and they want to participate in topics, Eric. And other channels isn't a topic. Your beef with other YouTube things is so childish. It's not a topic, Eric.
This is the housewives of whatever the hell the YouTube. That's what this is. Drama, drama. Like he sat up there and said, "Yeah, I'm just trolling." He sat up there. Go ahead. Might as well talk about it now that we're talking about it. Go ahead and tell him, CM, since you want. I know you ain't going to, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. Talking about, this my last night. This and that. Da da da. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro.
I mean, I don't see why I got thrown in this when I even said like, dude, we should talk about something else. Like I was like, yeah, you talk about this every time.
CM, you like the beef stuff going. Don't act innocent. You like
No,
the
I
beef
like to
stuff.
do. I like to beef with people directly. Like I don't got nothing to do with nobody else's beef. I don't even like my own beef. Like I deal with shit head on directly. Like if I had a problem with you, I tell you like that's my problem. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I
And
said
this is
earlier.
sad, right? I'm gonna tell y'all, this is the sad part about it is he's showing people what he does on the internet, and nobody over. I guess they just don't care because he's calling people and putting them on live and doing shit like that. Like, who does that?
Oh yeah, of
Like
course. Yeah, I laugh.
who
Yeah,
does
like
that? If
yeah, I be
if I
laughing, but
do it, I'm
like
gonna say, hey, you're on live, so don't say nothing personal. You know what I mean? This man is calling people and just holding his phone up to the microphone and talking to them while they're on live and he's on live and he's just like putting his business and his conversations out there, and y'all don't see nothing suspicious about this. Y'all still, I don't. I guess y'all like y'all gotta love this shit. This man sat up there and said he called me, then he called Bob, and then he called my lady's sitting there telling me that she's laying in the bed. She comes up there and standing in the living room watching his thing, and congratulations to him. You know what I'm saying? He got a view. You know what I'm saying? And he's sitting there, you sitting up there laughing and telling him something about don't do it, but laughing at the same time. Ain't even calling him a hoe, ain't even doing none of that. That's some hoe shit. You know what I'm saying?
no, I mean, I
He
just
must have blocked me. Then he called Bob. Must have blocked me. I'll call Eric's dumbass because I know he'll fall for it. Then Eric yells at me like I said it. I didn't say that. Know what I mean? Then he says he calls Black Bear, has Black Bear on speakerphone. He calls Dave. Know what I'm saying? Tell Dave that he don't want to be Dave's friends because he didn't pick up. You know what I mean? He's pulling all y'all. He's putting all these not one time have I put one of these people in this shit.
Can I say something very quickly?
Charlie, go ahead, Charlie, because I want to hear what you got to say.
You guys put so much emphasis on what other people say about you. You talk about all these people. Oh, okay. I'm not going to say anything. No, you don't stop talking about what people think about you. All these people are idiots. Just go on and make your point. You're not going to debate. You're not going to win any of these people online. There are 250 million people in the United States of America, probably billions of people. These are all idiots. You're not going to debate. You're not going to win. You come across as foolish. I know what I'm talking about.
Proxy $5. Eric, if people will call someone like that and calling you a dumbass, you will backstab anyone. Leave those people alone. Life forgets those people.
Shout out to Epoxy, man. Well, we gave them what they wanted again. I thought it was over with, at least over here. I mean, probably never going to be over with over there because jealousy is a bad thing to have. That green eye jealousy or whatever the hell it is, that's horrible to have. And like you're going to get mad at me because I'm telling the truth that you're feeding into the shit. Why don't you just block them? If you're gonna call him or don't know what I'm saying, just tell him, hey, look, man, I'll be over there later. You know what I mean?
Hey, Skywalker, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Have you ever won an online conversation with anybody in the history of being online? Have you ever
Hell no. No.
Okay.
No,
It's never going to happen. So what's going to happen is like I used to learn when I go online, people are like, Charlie, you're this, you're that, you're this, you're this. I'm nothing. I just throw out my opinion.
Can I ask you something, Charlie? Do you like the channel beefing? Do you like the channel beefing?
I don't know who that is.
Oh no, I'm saying if there's a channel, if there's someone that like our channel is beefing with other channels, would you like that?
It doesn't matter. Nothing will ever be accomplished. You're never going to go to bed at night saying
Right,
to yourself,
exactly.
I won.
Okay.
I beat these people. It's
I
never
got
going
you.
to
I
happen.
get what you're saying.
Yeah,
No,
84 days your
I'm just
answer.
telling you.
Yeah,
You're never going to
I get
win.
what he's saying. Yeah, I get
All
what he's
you're
saying.
doing
He's
is
saying
wasting
basically
your
what
time and energy.
I'm saying.
I
In a
get
different
people
way.
online. I get people online that tell me I'm horrible. I get people online that say I'm funny, I'm creative. I don't give a thought about what these people think about me. I don't care. Don't think about any of these people. Here's what I would suggest you guys do in this Gospel of Bob. For some reason, I like this channel. Just you got to stop fighting with these people. You got to
Charlie, why
stop.
do you like this
You're
channel?
not.
Hold up, Bob.
What's
Let him
that?
cook. Let him cook, Bob. Go ahead, Charlie. Keep cooking.
Okay.
You're never gonna. I get a kick out of people that go back and forth. They scream at each other. They yell at each other, and then after you're done, when you go to bed at night, what did you accomplish? It's your two idiots yelling at each other. You accomplished nothing. Let that person speak and be an idiot. You're not going to accomplish anything. Nothing.
Charlie, why do you like this channel?
Bob, there's something about you that I do like. I'm not sure what it is. I don't actually like you, on my algorithm on YouTube. When I go to YouTube, I click live shows. Trust me, I wish there were more live shows that showed up. I don't want to be here, but you're one of the only shows that pops up. I wish there were more shows like in Australia, South Africa, India.
Man.
Charlie, this is great.
No, I'm serious. I wish there were more shows that popped up. I don't know how to get that. I wish if somebody here could tell me how I could get more live shows to talk into. You're the only show that pops up. So my algorithm is basically saying you're stuck with this show.
Yeah.
I don't like being here. I don't like you people. I don't like you people.
I love this. Well, we
But
like
I'm just
each
saying,
other.
but I always go to these shows when I hear people screaming and yelling. Like I was at a show earlier today. I've been on shows where there's like 4,000. Listen, there's hundreds of thousands of viewers out there with shows that I call into. It's ridiculous. I just get a kick out of people that yell over one another. They talk over one another. And the hosts, they like that because that creates drama. And I think it brings viewers into their program. I don't know. I'm looking for a show, a podcast where there's brilliant comedic minds. That's all I'm looking for.
Well, I think you've come to the right.
And it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Definitely not
Charlie.
here.
No,
Definitely not here.
Now we got a bad.
It's not here.
See,
It's
now
not
we
here.
got.
It's not here.
No, Charlie, we are pretty funny.
With the drama, he don't like it. Now you see that with the drama, it gives him bad taste. That's basically what he's saying.
Funny. I like funny.
I enjoy the interruptions. When I say war, I love people interrupting and nothing getting done. But beefing with another channel is a whole nother level. Charlie, you come over here and you tell people to shut up.
Well, I'm being
That's
obnoxious.
funny.
I'm being obnoxious and contrived. I'm being obnoxious and contrived. I'm being goofy and stupid. I'm looking for a creative show with brilliant comedic minds, and I've yet to find it. And it's definitely not here.
Right. Well, we got to work on that.
Charlie, is it possible that you're the greatest comedic mind there is, and none of us can rise to your level?
No. I've got a unique creative mind, but I want to surround myself with people that are funnier than me, that have a perspective, and they have a way to look at something that I've never looked at, that other people can look at and say, wow, that's unique and original. I love funny people that I can learn from. That's it. I don't give a fuck if you know how to install a ceiling fan. I don't care if you know how to rebuild a 1989 Volkswagen 1400 cc Volkswagen engine. I like funny people.
Charlie, I have a clip of you where you said, you know what? I'm no longer going to tell people to shut up. I'm going to start blowing a whistle. And you started blowing a whistle.
Okay, first of all, you know what? Okay, so there's a lot of people that you said a whistle?
Yeah. You said, you know what? I'm going to stop telling people to shut up. I'm just going to blow a whistle. And you started blowing a whistle.
Yeah,
that is hilarious, Charlie. Yeah, you do. Okay, see? You're good here, Charlie.
Can I say something? Hey, Bob, can I say something to you?
Yes, please.
I'm actually looking for my whistle on my wall because I wanted to play it, but I can't find it. I know that I know what I did. But I actually wanted to blow my whistle, but I can't find it. I thought it might be fun. Hold on.
Yeah, there you go.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
No, it's stupid. It's contrived and dumb. It's contrived.
No.
First of all, I don't like
beautiful.
comedians online. I don't like people that are forced. People that go online and they've got like something pre-planned. Like, I'm going to make these people think I'm funny. I just like people that can open up their brains and start talking. And like I like this room, but sometimes there's so many people talking. And I think the host needs to put people on mute and say, okay, you made your point. Go to the next person. Let somebody else speak. What's that?
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
No, like Skywalker. Is Skywalker still here?
Yeah.
Yes, he's.
So you host some of these shows. You host some of these shows, correct?
He hosts all the shows.
So Skywalker, can I very respectfully give you some constructive advice when it comes to being, like producing a show?
Please, he sucks.
You got to put people on mute when they talk over one another. Like me, like if I go on for a minute, cut me off, put me on mute, and let other people speak.
Yeah, man.
We do that. We do that at times strategically, but we find sometimes interruptions are actually hilarious.
It's hilarious if you let it go for like 20 seconds, but when you let it go for 2
off
minutes,
the damn panel,
you lose your audience.
Man, I'm gone.
Hey, wait. So Skywalker, are you like friend? Okay. Hey, can I interview you and Bob or Bill real quick? Bob?
Yeah, I got. Yeah.
So Skywalker, what is your affiliation with? what is your affiliation with Bob? How did you guys meet?
He was he came pick me up from the prison that I was at, and he transferred
Okay.
me to the
So
other
are we going
prison.
to have a real conversation, or do you want to make it goofy and funny?
Okay, sorry, Charlie. Shit.
Damn, my bad. Shit, I thought you wanted
I mean,
comedic shit, but I guess you don't. Shit,
No,
my bad.
no.
All
We
right,
can make
well,
it. We'll do the comedy level.
okay.
We'll go there. But how did you guys meet?
Okay, well, it's a show called CT, Chaotic
Chaotic
Truth.
Truth.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I don't know what
We
that
met.
means. So that means you need to expand on
That's
this. You
how
need to tell me what you're talking about. What is
we
TT?
met on the
How did you
panel.
guys meet?
His name is CT. We call him his name is CT.
But where
It's
did you
Chaotic
meet? What
Truth
was the
Live
forum? What was the forum that you guys met in? How did you?
on Chaotic Truth Live. It was a platform on YouTube, just like this one.
But okay, explain to me what that platform was. Tell me what that platform was.
It's a platform where you have. It's a guy.
There you
Chaotic
go.
is a guy who is very adept at getting people to make fools of themselves in very intellectual ways. He plays 5D chess with people's brains. He trolls himself. He's very engaging. 84 and I kind of were on the panels together, and we kind of laughed at the same thing and understood each other's humor. And one night when Chaotic was going off early, I said, well, why don't you come over? I'm going to start a show. And then 84 was there instantly, and it just gone on from there. Is that sufficient?
With you?
Pardon?
Okay, the breakdown that you just gave me, I kind of get it, but I okay. So you guys just basically you met on another YouTube forum podcast, and then you created this podcast, correct?
Bam. There you go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
More or less.
Yeah, but I don't really understand how. Okay, it doesn't matter.
No.
So
ask,
hey, so
please.
Skywalker, so where do
internet.
you guys want to go with this? Is this like, have you guys ever met in real life?
No.
Oh.
I meet this nigga.
Do you guys text one another with ideas and creative ideas?
No, he'll probably spread it on the internet.
Well, he calls me. He
He's
calls
lying.
me and every morning and tells
lying.
me I'm a piece of shit. So
Can I ask you guys? Go ahead.
Let me give you a little background. Perhaps this will alter some of your questions. But this show was designed as an overflow of chaotic truth. It is kind of changed into a place where this is kind of like the show Cheers, where we just want to have kind of the same people hang out every night and just talk noise amongst each other. More people are welcome to come and join in, but the gist of our show is to find humor amongst friends, more or less.
Fight Club. You don't talk about Fight Club.
We're not interested in growth. We're not interested in volume. We're more interested in quality.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. For whatever reason, I ended up in this room. I think I mentioned this earlier, the YouTube algorithm. I just type in live shows. I like this show, but I'm really not really, I don't understand what I'm getting from this. It just seems like a very simple podcast, very respectfully. I just don't know why I'm here. So should I just basically say, depart, Charlie? It was nice meeting you. I'm trying to figure out, what can I get from this?
Charlie, that's for you to determine. But basically, it's being around people that are pretty much oddballs themselves and rejects and weirdos and ex-cons. And we just kind of vibe.
Wait, hold on. Ex-cons?
Well,
yeah.
Charlie,
okay, first of all, most human beings are ex-cons, or they should be ex-cons. Like, I've never done anything where I should go to prison for life. Although I'm not going to say that. But
Charlie,
no.
Charlie, if I may, because I have to go.
Salute, dirty dude.
Hey, dirty, my dude. Charlie, would you?
Hold up. Eric, are you taking over? I'm gone too. I'm gonna holler at you, Charlie, Bob. Chat.
All right,
see you tomorrow.
I'm wondering if I should host a show here on this network.
How presumptive of you to think that you can do that. But Charlie, do you think that...
Hold on. I need to laugh for another 30. I need to laugh for another 2 minutes. The fact that you think it's that I couldn't or I shouldn't, Hold on. Okay. I'm over my laughter. You go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
I didn't know. It's not lack of ability. I just like how you invited
Oh, I know
yourself
it's not
in.
lack of ability, but go ahead.
Yeah, I just like how you invited yourself in and just said,
No,
I'm wondering
but I
if.
don't want to be here.
Okay, and you're not required to be here. Charlie, let me ask you something. Do you think an airline pilot and an ex-convict would have anything in common?
Sure.
Okay. Do you think an
What do you think?
airline pilot?
Hey Bob. What do you think I was going to say? Hey Bob, let me tell you who I am. I want you to listen to this very carefully.
I'm listening,
There's no
Charlie.
difference. Hold on, listen. There's no difference between the man or the woman that scrubs the toilet and a
Hey,
mission.
Gareth.
You listening?
Yeah, I'm listening, Charlie.
Okay, so there's no difference between a man or a woman or a child over the age of 16 that has a job scrubbing shit stains or pee stains off a mission floor and the world leader or Jesus Christ. There's no difference between any of them. Okay?
Okay, I'll rephrase my question. Do you think that
Hold on,
someone
wait.
who's
Do you agree with what I just said?
I do.
Okay, good. So then you should basically, Charlie, I actually, I kind of think what your thought process. Yeah, there's no difference between all of us. All human beings are great. All human beings are miserable. Go ahead. But what's your question, Bob?
I will rephrase my question so it would seem more appropriate. Be that as it may, do you think that someone who is a pilot and someone who is an ex-con would travel in the same circles? Not should they, but would you think they would?
I think they do. I know they do.
Okay, you're ruining my thing.
No. I'm basically exposing your theory because, first of all, the president of the world, he surrounds himself with great people. He surrounds himself with horrible people. So what? Okay, so Bob. I think you're trying to catch me or trick me into something. But go ahead. What?
Anyone by the last name Tasker?
I am not trying to trick you at all, Charlie. I'm
you
just trying to
are.
illustrate.
I think you are, Bob. I
No,
think
you're
you
too
are.
smart for that. You're too smart for that. You would see
I'm
that,
not
Charlie.
smart, Bob. That's a different. No, Bob. I'm not a smart person. I'm a worldly person. I have had a lot of experiences in life where I know that the most beautiful people you're ever going to meet in your life are some of the most monstrous people you're ever going to meet in your life. Bob,
Charlie,
go ahead.
Charlie, I didn't say that you were a world-class IQ hitter, but
Bob, do you hear what I just said? Bob, do you agree that some of the most beautiful people in life are some of the most monstrous people in life? Do you agree with that?
Say it again. I'm sorry.
Do you believe that some of the most beautiful, honorable, respected people in life are the most disgusted, filthy human beings in humanity? Do you believe that?
In the words of Kanye West, the prettiest people do the ugliest things.
Bob, put him on hold. Bob, we're having a good conversation. Bob, do you believe what I just said?
I see where you're going with it. Yes.
No, I'm not going with anywhere, Bob. I need you to say yes or no.
Okay. Yes, Charlie.
You say yes like I'm forcing you to say something. Bob, my mother and father, they had great qualities, but they have horrible, horrific qualities. Your mother and father, they're beautiful, wonderful people, but they had horrific, horrible, disgusting qualities. I don't know if you have children, Bob, but I guarantee you that your children are beautiful, wonderful, creative people, but I guarantee you they're disgusting, absolute, horrific people. Bob, do you agree with that?
For purposes of argument, yes.
No, don't say argument, Bob. I'm not smarter than you, Bob. You go ahead, Bob. I'm not trying to one up you. You go ahead, Bob. You tell me.
I'm not trying to one up you too, but for continuance of the conversation, you're taking me down some off ramps that are not necessary. So yes, I see where you're going with it, and I generally agree that there's a dichotomy to the human experience.
Okay, so Bob, hey Bob, can you interview me? Really honest with you, I'm not like a narcissist. Like, oh Bob, interview me, expose me. Can you? Okay, if you have any questions, I'll answer them, or just say, Charlie, I have no questions. Ask me. I'll be very honest with you.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I do have to go here fairly shortly, but Charlie, I would say this: you come here because you have fun, and I don't think you want to admit it. That's what I think.
It's just another chat room of the other 500 that I go to. That's it.
But you come here,
Hashtag with the $2. Charlie is too bossy, rude, and arrogant to host.
Well, I'm not arrogant because I'm dumber than most people here, probably everybody here. I don't know more than anybody here, so I'm a simpleton. There's nothing unique or special about me. So how am I? How do I come across as better than anybody here?
No, but I would say, Charlie, you do have a unique kind of persona that I think is very welcome here. You add to the diaspora because there's not many people we've met like Charlie. In fact,
Wait,
I've
what?
never met
I add to the what? What was the word you used?
diaspora.
What is? I've never heard that word in my life. Diaspora. What does that mean?
You've never heard of diaspora?
No, I haven't. What does that mean?
We'll just say you add to the overall
Dude, I'm
force
fascinated by
and
that word. I'm
culture
going
of
to
the
Google it.
show.
How do you spell diaspora?
I think it's diaspora, diaspora.
Well, you got to know how to spell it if you're going to hold on. Diaspora. I love that word. Okay. The diasporas are spread of people from the original homeland. People who spread or have been, respectfully, I think you may have misused that word. I may be wrong, but I like that word. I've never heard of it.
Harry, diaspora.
No, I'm serious. I'm not trying to goof on you. I love that word. I'm just trying to learn what it means. I love to learn from people. I spelled it diaspora. It's the dispersion of the Jewish people beyond Israel in biblical times. I've never heard that word. I'm not trying to goof on you or make fun of you. Trust me. I love people that have an intellectual ability that goes beyond mine because I'm going to learn from them. Diaspora.
People of diaspora. People of
Diaspora.
diaspora typically preserve and celebrate the culture and traditions of their homeland.
So did you use the proper word or did you use the wrong word?
I used it correctly. The traditions of this show.
Okay, can you tell me how to spell? Tell me how to spell the word that you used.
Do you really want to do this, Charlie?
I'm not trying to goof on you. I want to learn. I don't know. I want to learn this word. Spell that word.
diaspora.
diaspora. Okay. It says the dispersion or spread of people from their original homeland. People have spread or been dispersed from their homeland. The dispersion of the Jewish people beyond Israel in the biblical times. How does that word apply to what you just said?
Diaspora is often used in a more cynical or slang-heavy context compared to
Can
its
I
formal
ask you a question?
definition.
Are you spelling it diaspora?
Yes.
Dude, you used the word incorrectly. It doesn't make sense how you use that word.
No, I used it with the slang, if you will, the contemporary usage of the word, not the original usage of the word.
Okay, but the word diaspora, dude, why am I spending so much time on a word that I've never heard before? I'm looking on Google right now. The dictionary definition is a noun. It says the dispersion or spread of people from their original homeland. People of, I'm done. I'm not going to debate you on this. I think you made a foolage. I think you used the wrong word. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
No, don't say okay, Bob. I'm not going to disrespect you. You used a word that I'm fascinated.
I don't feel disrespected,
right.
Charlie.
No, but I'm not trying to. I'm not going to disrespect you. I actually like you. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm like spelling it wrong.
Go with it.
Hey,
You
Bob.
actually like me. Why do you like me, Charlie?
I've seen you on cam. I think I can look into your eyes, and I think that I don't know you. You may be a monstrous human being. You may be one of the most sickest, disturbing. You may have a background that is so filthy and gross and disgusting where you should not be allowed to survive in humanity. But there is something about you that you have a likable quality.
Well, thank you.
Well, no, don't thank me. For all I know, you're a monster. Are you a monster?
I don't believe I am.
Well, you don't believe you are, but have you done monstrous things?
He's been locked up one time.
No, not in the sense that probably people would think I haven't done monstrous things. I've done incorrect things. I've hurt people.
When you say, you said you've hurt people. Have you done things that you should be in, like horrible things? Have you done horrible things where you should not be around, like civilians or humans or kids?
Yeah. No, I don't believe I have.
You don't believe you have? I know for a fact that I've never done that. So can you say that you've never done that, or you don't believe you have done that?
I'm taking into account that other people may have different viewpoints on me.
Bob, that's actually not good. You should be able to say emphatically no. I know for a fact that there's nothing in my life that I've ever done. I don't have like weird sexual perversions around kids. I've never killed animals. The only thing really sick about me, I know in my 20s and my mid 20s, I was attracted to women in their late 40s and sometimes early 50s. And now if I was a pedophile, people would say, well, you're gross and disgusting. Bob, is there anything in your past that people would say there's something twisted or strange or disturbing about this person?
No, but Charlie, did you not also say that people are disgusting as they are beautiful? Taking your
Oh,
belief system
everybody's
out.
disgusting. No. All human beings are disgusting. Oh, yeah. All human beings are disgusting. Yeah.
In keeping with your definition, then I have to allocate the possibility that I am someone who has done horrible things in the past, in keeping with your definition. That's what I was
Well,
attempting to do.
no. Okay. First of all, I have an infestation of crickets. Crickets are those little insects that like jump around your house or home. Okay, so I can't kill
I don't have crickets in my house.
Okay, do you kill them or do you let them? Do you catch them and release them?
I catch and release bugs.
Do you kill cockroaches or do you catch and release them?
Catch and release.
Oh, you know what? You might be a good person. I sound like Jiminy Glick. You might be a good person. Yeah,
Jiminy
I don't
Glick
know.
is very funny.
You know what those little roaches that you get in your shower? Those water, what are they called? Like water bugs or cockroach? I don't know what they're called.
I haven't gotten that, but go ahead, Charlie.
No, they're like these little. There's something about like. First of all, we're all hypocrites. We're all monsters. Like, do you eat? Hey, Bob, do you eat chicken? Do you eat pork? Do you eat cow steak? Okay. Do you realize that those animals are horrifically suffered? Do you know they're butchered, they're killed? Do you know that they go under? You know they suffer horrifically, right? You know that, correct? Are you there?
1 second, Charlie. Keep talking, Charlie. Keep talking.
No. Okay. So you said that do you eat chicken? Do you eat pork? Do you eat steak?
I do, Charlie.
So do you know that those animals, they suffer horrifically? Do you know that they're tortured for our consumption? You know that, right?
Yes, there's no need to go into that. I'm actually an animal lover, but yes, I do carve out an exception for steak.
But isn't that wild? When we
It's
think
hypocritical.
about, isn't that wild? When we think about our beautiful dogs and our beautiful cats, and we think about our parakeets and our goldfish that we love. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Charlie, if someone were to go out and shoot a dog, they'd be hanged from a tree. If someone were to go out and shoot a deer, they'd get a medal.
Right. But isn't it weird that we torture cows and we consume their meat and we celebrate with our loved ones and we fill up our bellies and where we love our little children and our grandchildren, our neighbors? Isn't that wild? Because if we did the same thing with dogs and cats, we would be seen as monsters, correct?
Charlie, according to your logic, nobody knows anything.
No, I want Bob to answer my question. Bob, are you there?
Right, but what makes you go believe him even though he gives you the correct answer?
So, Edie, do you agree that there's no difference between killing a chicken, a cow, and a pig, or killing a dog or a cat, right? There's no difference, correct?
There's no difference because you killed them.
Isn't that wild that we can justify it in our minds and our brains? I'm a disgusting human being that I can justify that.
How do you
because they all suffer. No, they all suffer. These are animals that suffer.
Okay.
What's that noise? What's that noise? Are you at a car wash, Bob? Are you at a car wash?
How do you justify it, though?
I can't. AD. I can't. Because I'm a disgusting human being. There's no. You can't kill an animal. Whether you kill a goldfish, a dog, a cow, a pig, you're a monster if you consume their flesh. How come this room can't be controlled? Why are there so many voices? This is so horribly produced. Bob, Your show is so horribly produced.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? You're like saying, Charlie, I agree. Fix it.
I accept your opinion. I disagree with your opinion.
Wait, hold on. What is my opinion?
That this show is horribly produced. You were trying to state it as a fact, but it's really just your opinion.
Bob, I hear my voice echoing. It means it's horribly produced.
Or maybe your microphone's messed up.
Maybe you're okay. So you can hear it clear on your end?
Yeah, I don't hear any echo.
I don't
So
hear
Bob,
any
let me
echo
get. Can I please ask your opinion? What is the difference between killing a chicken, a pig, or a turkey, and not killing a dog or a cat for human consumption? What is the difference?
Dogs and cats have political power.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, you just said a very foolish thing.
I don't believe I did.
Bob, do you realize that chickens and pigs and cows have feelings?
Yeah, good.
Bob, do cows have feelings?
Yes, cows cry whenever they're
So
separated from their children.
why should we kill them? Why should we kill them for food consumption?
Why should we? I guess we shouldn't, but we do.
Why do we do that, Bob?
Why do we do that? Because people want to eat steak, and there's money to be made in eating the steak and all that stuff.
So, but why don't we kill dogs? I mean, can't they be flavorful too? Can't they be yummy?
Because dogs in America are politically protected.
Why are they politically protected, Bob?
Because people see dogs as an extension of almost their children. People don't.
So I think in India, I think in India, they look at the cow as a god. They're all over the place. Hey, Bob, here's what I'm saying.
So you agree with me then that dogs are politically protected?
Bob, I'm a hypocrite. All animals breathe. All animals have feelings. All animals can probably show love, but we're stupid human beings. We kill them because we want to eat them because they bring, we enjoy the taste of them. I'm a horrible human being. I'm a disgusting human being. The fact that I eat fish, the fact that I don't eat pork because I don't like how it smells. But I love cow. I love steak, but I'm a disgusting human being, Bob. Bob, do you agree that you're a disgusting human being as well?
Under that definition, yes.
There you go.
But that's your definition, and I'm accepting your definition. In general, I don't believe I'm a disgusting human being, but with your way of thinking, yes.
Right. We have no right to kill these animals for our pleasure. See, we could all survive on plants.
I disagree. I disagree.
Bob, do you think plants have feelings?
No, I don't.
I read somewhere that plants, when they're killed, they like scream internally. I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
I don't know, man. I think every living being that has a heartbeat, that has eyes and a mouth, whether it's a cow, whether it's a chicken, I think you could befriend them and I think you could love them. And they could bring you joy and happiness. So I don't know. But like I said, I'm a hypocrite. I'm going to eat chicken. I'm going to eat Trader Joe's. I don't know what it's called. It's like it's their number one chicken from Trader Joe's. It's like frozen something. But I'm going to eat it when we get offline. Some chicken died for me. It probably lived in like a little stall, and I'm going to consume it. And I'm not going to think. I'm not going to give that chicken's life a second thought, because I'm a monster. So do you agree that you're a monster as well?
Under your definition, yes.
You know what, Bob? I like you.
Well, thank you.
Well, I mean, don't let it go to your head.
I promise I won't.
All right. So, Bob, any other? Hey, Bob. Listen, it sounds like narcissistic. Like, Charlie, what do you want me to ask you?
Narcissism.
Do you have any questions for me, Bob?
I don't detect narcissism because you have the ability to laugh at yourself. A narcissist does not.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob.
Use narcissism. Yes, sir.
Hey, Bob. When you get donations to this channel, do they go to the host or they go to you?
They go to the host. I make no money from this channel.
Can I ask you a question? If you had to make a guess between all the hosts, how long has this channel been around?
June 24th, 2025.
If you had to guess how many donations have come in to give money to the different hosts, if you had to guess between like $100 or $1,000, how much do you think has been donated?
Since we've been in business?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to give that number out.
Okay. Do you think it's more than $5,000?
I mean, yes, but I'm not giving the number out. I mean, I have the numbers, but
can I ask you a question? Wouldn't you be impressed? Wouldn't you rather say, yeah, Charlie, definitely more than $5,000? That means that your show is successful, that people are giving money to the hosts of this show. Why is that a problem for you to say that?
it's one thing to be successful, but to actually talk about the hard numbers runs into the idea of being a little bit too forthcoming.
I don't know if it was my program or my platform. I'm like, yeah, Charlie, we're just starting off. We've been around for less than a year, but we've been very successful. We've got a good group of people that follow the different hosts. And I would say collectively, probably a little over $10,000. That would be impressive. People would be like, wow, I want to watch this program. Why can't you say that?
Because the center of gravity of this channel is not based upon how much money we make. It's how people feel when they leave.
No, it's actually okay. That's really sweet for you to say that. If you're like in a teepee in Arizona and you're trying to be like a swarmy, whatever it's called, but you want to make money, right? You want to be creative and you want to have create a great platform. But the fact that people give you money, the fact that someone gets out their debit card or their credit card and they type in all the information like click, 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 click. What is your three-digit security number? Click, click, click. What is your zip code? Click, 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 click. Press send. The fact that someone is doing that in this platform, that's very impressive to me.
Charlie, done right now? Can you hear me? No, I have to still got to work a little more. Can you hear me, Charlie?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Charlie, when I started this program, it was generally a program that was not interested in business. It just so happens that when you're not interested in business, you're interested in having fun with friends, people will actually pay for that. So the money is a byproduct of our success. It is not the thing that is driving our success.
I mean, if you want, I'll give you, unless you got like history where you got.
But I haven't made a dime off this show. Other people have made a little bit of money off the show. 84 makes the most money off the show. He's the one that keeps the show together. As you realize, I'm not even here that much. But it is a online home, so to speak, for a lot of people, and that's the way we want to keep it. If they want to donate money towards that, hey, we'll gladly take it. But we are not in the business of making money. It just so happens when you hang around friends, it can be profitable. I like the mouse.
Bob, I got to check off. Can I ask you one last question? And it may seem a little narcissistic.
Didn't go with that word again, but yes.
What is that honking noise? What is that from?
Just keep going, Charlie.
If we were, this is weird. It is actually very narcissistic. What do you think that I contribute or bring to your podcast?
There is no one in the world like you, Charlie.
That's okay. That's a silly answer. What is with the honking noise? Where's the honking noise coming from?
I'm in an area right now where there are a lot of vehicles that are in close proximity.
What can I ask? Where are you located in the United States right now?
You're asking too many questions, Charlie.
Wait.
I'm in the I'm in the central United States.
Central is so is it 2 o'clock in the morning where you are right now? Is it 2 o'clock?
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Are you driving Uber?
I'm not driving Uber, no, Charlie.
But why the honking noise? Where are you where it's honking?
Charlie, there are certain accoutrements that I have being an airline pilot. And
wait, are you an airline pilot?
He doesn't care.
Yes.
Hold. Wait. I swear to you, I did not know that you. Wait, are you a commercial airline pilot?
Yes.
So you drive for you drive. I apologize. You fly for either like Southwest, Delta, American Airlines.
I fly for a major company. That's all I'll say.
It was when I first got to Kansas City.
Why is there so much background? I'm fascinated by this.
Charlie, the reason why, if you notice, you didn't know I flew airplanes because it's not a big deal. People always say, Bob, why don't you talk about airplanes? And I'm like, dude, I'd rather people just have fun.
Dude, so you were like a legitimate commercial pilot.
Yes, Charlie.
Holy
I wish you did. Now, with your reaction, I wish I didn't tell you that because I
Can
don't
you
want
hear
you
me
to look at
right
me that
now?
way. Yes, I can. I wish you didn't look at me that way. I'm Bob, man. I'm not Bob the pilot. I'm Bob. I'm just a guy.
Hey, Bob, can you hear me? Hey, Bob, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Charlie.
So I'm going to ask this one last time. You are a pilot for a major airline.
Oh, that mercy, Charlie.
I don't know another way to explain it.
Why would you come online and show yourself live? Aren't you concerned about being doxxed or exposed?
Well, that is certainly a hazard of it. There are some very mean people, but I've weighed the options and looked at a number of things and said that I think I have something to offer people that may make their lives better, and it's not going against company policy. My company certainly knows that I do this. So as long as I keep it clean like that, there's not a problem. But some of the things I have gotten from this show, some of the things people have told me of how their lives have been made better by this show is payment enough for me. And it doesn't interfere with my job. Go ahead.
Can I just say something?
Please.
I'm absolutely dumbfounded by what you're telling me. Listen to you speak. My mouth has been wide open. Like, there's no chance that this is like a legitimate pilot for a major airline.
Yeah.
So you work for a major airline. You're a pilot. You fly a commercial plane.
I know.
Charlie, if I could say it in another language, I would. I just know English.
So you're not trolling me. You fly for a major airline.
Yes.
Wow. A part of me thinks that you are a complete troll and you're making this up and you want to like engulf me into some sort of like little fun time scam. And a part of me is thinking you're a real pilot, correct?
As opposed to a fake pilot, yes.
Yes, he's a real pilot.
Dude, okay. I'm going to say this once and one time only. I was drawn to your channel. There's a uniqueness about you. I don't know what it was. I'm not sure if you were a comedy scammer, if you were a so-called troll, but there's a uniqueness about you. If you really are a pilot, I am super impressed to be able to speak with you.
Charlie, we seen him in the cockpit before. He's the real
I've
pilot.
never seen you anywhere. I don't know who you are.
Charlie, now you are lying a little bit because for the longest time you said, "Who is this Bob guy? Who is this Bob guy?" You were attracted to the channel before you knew who I was, Charlie.
Bob, can I be honest with you? 100% honest with you?
Yes, Charlie.
Every time I've been on this channel and currently right now, I'm completely drunk off my butt. I have no clue who you are. I'm going to forget about it tomorrow. Okay? So, I'm being honest with you. You're a pilot, correct? You work for a commercial airline.
Thank you. Yes.
You're welcome.
So are the people in the background talking? Is that on your cam right now?
Thank you. Now, good night. Is it on my cam?
I hear voices in the background. Is that you? The voices in the background? I can't hear.
I'm sorry.
No, somebody else. Bob, hey Bob, can you mute everybody else in this chat room real quickly for like another 2 minutes?
That's not me talking. That's just in the background.
Hey Bob, can you mute everybody, please? Bob, for just 1 second, can you mute everybody except you and I?
Yeah, they're muted. Okay, go ahead, Charlie.
So, Bob, I'm going to be very respectful. I thought you were just some random goofy person online. I thought you were. Yeah, there's something about you. You seem very smart. I'm not going to say you're well spoken because, why shouldn't you be well spoken? So you're a pilot. You drive you fly a commercial airplane. You have people in the back of the plane that depend on you to get them to a location. I can't hear him.
Charlie, that's true.
Hey, come on, relax. I'm going to hear from Bob. The whole thing is blowing my mind away.
I'm just
hey, Bob,
letting you know as a
And Ed, no, Ed, I'm a fan of yours. Just relax for a second. Can I please talk to Bob? I'm a fan of yours, Ed.
Obviously, he had to mute up for a reason, so I just want to go ahead, Bob.
I know, I'm a fan of yours. No, Ed, I'm a fan. Hey, Bob, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, close that door.
I'm here, Charlie.
Dude, I'm fascinated that I'm talking to you. I feel like I'm being trolled. I think I'm being trolled. I can't hear him. Oh, wow. This is bizarre to me.
What makes you think you're being trolled?
Ed, because human beings are disgusting. They're horrible. They lie and blah, 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 blah. Okay, just relax.
No, but what if I told you I actually seen him in the cockpit before?
Charlie, I don't know what to tell you. You're asking the same question, but I don't know another way to say it.
Go ahead, Charlie. He's unmuted now, Charlie. Go ahead.
Night we took out by the Kansas City, all the way over
Charlie.
around the backside of
Charlie.
2.5 hours.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes. Go ahead.
So here's what I would say. I hear a lot of background. Hey guys, I hear a lot of people talking in the background. I don't know who's talking. Can you guys put yourselves on mute so I can say something? So here's what I would say. If Bob is truly a pilot, I don't know why he's here. Why would Bob, with a brilliant with a creative mind, obviously Bob is very smart. It takes a unique brain, a scientific mind to be able to control an aircraft. Why would he be here with these dum-dums? Even me. Why would he waste his time with dum-dums like me?
How you perceive yourself doesn't mean it's how I perceive it.
You know what? I'm convinced I'm being trolled. Bob. Okay, so I'm not going to disrespect you. I can't. Okay, you're a pilot, right?
Charlie, he's a pilot. Charlie.
All right. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. If he's okay, I'm not going to. Okay. I don't believe
Charlie.
I'm just going to. I don't believe
Charlie, I remember the first person you said you liked on the goddamn panel was me. You can trust
I do
me,
like
guys.
you. I do like you. But I never
like you too, Charlie.
No, but I never believed Bob was a pilot.
And guarantee you, I don't have to lie to you. He's a pilot, bro. I seen him in the cockpit. And from the language that he said.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Where did you? Okay, I'm a smart guy. I'm going to listen to you explain this very carefully. I want you to articulate it. When did you first come across Bob as a pilot? Go.
I came across Bob as a pilot when it came to CT channel.
Okay, a channel? No. I'm talking about it at a fucking airport. When did you get on a plane with him?
So you missing the point. Besides CT channel, when I seen him actually cam up in the cockpit, this was a while ago. I already believed he was a pilot, but because he spoke the language of a pilot.
Yeah, but you can't cam up in a cockpit. Whoever he works for, Delta, United, they would never allow him to go live in the cockpit. They would fire him. So where did he go live from in a cockpit?
Okay, once you see him have his uniform on and all that, then you'll finally believe me. I guess Bob has to suit up for you to believe him, but I've seen everything that I paid attention to everything. It's been a while ago since he did that, and I don't know if I'm like exposing too much for you, Bob, but I remember that day you showed us the cockpit. I remember that day. But Bob always suits up in his pilot uniform. You'll see it, bro. Like if you just pay attention to the live, you'll see it. Bob ain't no faker. He's a real life. He a real life pilot, bro. He a real life
Charlie,
pilot. Charlie,
Yeah,
you
what's your
there?
question?
Charlie, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Charlie, I'm not allowed to film while I'm in flight. I'm not. But when I'm stationary at the gate, it's perfectly legal to be on video. Now, I am not in video broadcasting my company. I'm not saying anything about my company, but it's certainly legal. You can go online on YouTube and see that there are guys in the cockpit who are broadcasting things.
Hey, Bob, can I ask you a couple questions?
Go ahead, Charlie.
So, Bob, what is the maximum takeoff weight, MTOW, landing weight, and maximum fuel capacity for a
Oh my
flight?
God.
Of what, Charlie?
Hey, Bob, did you hear my question?
I didn't hear your question, Charlie.
So, what is the maximum takeoff weight, the landing weight, and maximum fuel capacity for a flight?
Depends upon the airplane.
Okay, Bob, I want you to explain the aircraft's pressurization system or how the landing gear operates. Explain that.
In a Part 121 type of airplane, the pressurization system generally consists of two outflow valves, a pressure monitor, a elevation control, and a standby pressurization system. But essentially, the higher you go, the outflow valves begin to close to keep cabin air within the cabin. As you're beginning to descend, to match the cabin air outside the pressure, those outflow valves begin to open up until you land, and the outflow valves are completely open.
Hey, Bob, what is the yoke? What is the control stick?
I'm sorry, say again, Charlie. It's a little loud.
What is the control stick? What is the control stick?
It's generally called a yoke, but in layman's terms, it controls the
Holy
air.
shit, he's a fucking pilot. Holy shit, he's a fucking pilot. Holy crap, oh my God. Wow.
Eric, why is this amazing?
It's amazing because you're in a chat room with a bunch of idiots and you're a genius. The fact that you're here, I don't get it.
Where do you think I should be?
I think you should be in a room with a lot of like smart people, like I don't know, Elon Musk or brilliant scientific minds. I don't know why. The fact that you knew what a yoke stick was, nobody would know. Okay, I'm gonna ask you one more question. Oh my God, holy! I knew there was something about you that I liked. Oh, hold on. Let me ask you this. So, what are the planned takeoff landing speeds and flap settings? What are the planned takeoff landing speeds and flap settings?
Again, you have to tell me. You're talking about V1, VR, V2,
Holy moly! Holy
VREF.
God. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Your V1 speed is your takeoff decision speed. Your VR speed is your rotation speed. Your V2 speed is the maximum angle applying for a single engine. Your VREF speed is the speed you use when you're coming
Dude,
into
why
land.
are you here? Why are you here, Bob? Why are you here?
Because the person right next to me named Eric is someone that understands my humor. By all accounts, seems to be a good person who's been very loyal to me. And I want to know more people like him. I get fulfillment out of positive relationships. I get fulfillment out of laughter.
Bob, please tell me that all the questions that I've asked you, you have in front of you, and you knew what I was going to ask you. Tell me that you're a bullshitter.
That would be a mathematical impossibility.
Oh my God, dude. This a part of me wants to become obsessed with your brain, but a part of me thinks that you're completely trolling me and you like AI and every question I am going to ask you, you have an answer to.
Okay, Charlie, how about this? Look up what the mean aerodynamic force is.
I don't know. You're smarter than me. I have no clue. My brain just doesn't go where your brain goes. I don't understand why you're here. Why are you here?
Charlie, the average pilot has a slightly above average IQ. We are not geniuses.
I think from what you're telling me, You have an ability to understand mathematics. You have an ability to understand arrow, whatever it's called. You have an ability to engines, and I don't have that ability. I don't even know how if I throw a broom in the air, how it floats and how it lands. I'm convinced you're either a genius. I'm convinced that you're either a genius and you're in this room, or you're a complete troll, and I'm going to fall for this, and I'm going to end up looking like an idiot.
Can I give you a third option?
Okay, go ahead.
Maybe I'm just a guy who's 50 years old, who's been through some things in my life. And if I could give some wisdom to people who are younger so they won't go through those things, maybe they can find happiness is easier to achieve.
Dude, I see you in this bizarre light that I've never. There was something about you when I said this is a unique guy. Everything that I'm learning about you in the last 20 minutes, my brain it can't calculate it. What I'm listening to, and I'm thinking to myself, Charlie, be careful. Everybody online is a con artist. They're all grifters. Interesting. Hey, Bob, this is very bizarre. Like I'm fishing for a compliment from you. Bob, what do you think about me, Bob?
I don't know that much about you, but from what I see, I think you bring a brand of humor that, if understood correctly, can light up a room.
Huh. Interesting. Well, Bob, I'm a little flabbergasted by this conversation. I don't know. This is bizarre to me. All the people that I talk to online, I'm still convinced that you're not a pilot. I think you're a brilliant troll. Because if you are a pilot, that means that you've got, there's nothing like more advanced. First of all, you're very intellectual. You have an ability to understand gravity and flight, and you have a temperament. You've spent hundreds of hours learning your craft. This whole thing is like tripping me out. I never get tripped out online. Yeah, it's very bizarre.
Charlie, you and I are both human beings. We put on our pants the same way. All right, we eat, sleep, we shit, we piss. There's nothing spectacular about being an airline pilot. Sure, it's a job.
There actually is. There actually is. Although, let me ask you a question. In this day and age, can a plane basically fly? You know what? You know those cars? What are those cars called that are on the ground that they're driverless? What are they called?
Driverless cars?
No, there's a name for them. I forgot what they're called. They're called
EVs.
Yeah. Hey, Bob, can a plane fly itself? Do we need pilots these days?
We do. Planes are very good. The autopilot's very good at very simple commands.
I think it's called Waymo. Is it called Waymo?
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I mean, you have drones, but to fly a large commercial airplane, you need at least two people.
Are people aware? Are people in your chat room that come to your community, are they aware of who you are and your background and what you do for a living?
I hope not. I hope they're not coming to see my background. And the people around me know. Eric has been with me for a while, and I don't think they look
Eric. Eric reminds me of that rapper. I always forget his name.
But I don't think the people who have rocked with me really look at me as a pilot first. I think they look at me as Bob.
I do now.
Well,
no, I'm impressed.
I failed.
You haven't failed. No, it just means that there's something in your brain where you have an ability to concentrate. You went through a career path where it takes like most people, they can't focus. They listen. I can't install a ceiling fan, but if you said, listen, we want you to write Saturday Night Live, I could write the opening monologue, I could write every sketch, I could write everything almost to perfection, where it's the most twisted, disturbing, unique thing that appeals to liberals, Democrats, trans people, pronouns, and African Americans.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't know. I'm super impressed by what you do and how your brain works. So I'm not sure why, but I think it's very cool. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, very. I just thought you were just a troll, like it's a simpleton.
Charlie, I've been supremely blessed in my life. I was blessed to be raised in a great family. I was blessed to have a great father. I was blessed to come from a family with means. I realize that my station in life, most people in the world don't have. And I'd rather use this power, if you will, this power of persuasion, I guess, to make other people's lives better. I cannot make people's lives better if the focus is always on me. So I don't try to focus that I'm a pilot. I try to focus that I'm Bob.
Have you ever thought about starting a separate channel? Like you've got some really good people in this channel, but some of it is just goofy and stupid and ridiculous. You ever thought about like doing like a separate Bob channel, like an alternative channel?
In the past, but in reality, I'm more of a person that likes to watch shows. I'm not really a content creator myself. That's why I'm never here.
So where was your last destination that you flew to? In the last day or two, or last week or two, or last month?
I flew in from Dallas about 7 hours ago.
From where?
It was Laredo, Texas to Dallas.
Were you the pilot, or the co-pilot, or the head pilot? I'm not sure what the terminology is.
I was the captain. There's a captain and a first officer, so I was the captain.
Do you stay at nice hotels? Like I actually, you know what? I think you do. I used to work at a hotel in California, and I used to pick up the captains and the flight attendants. Do you guys stay at nice accommodations in different places you go? Are you happy with them?
Yes, we stay in some very nice hotels.
Do you travel around the world, or are you basically international or domestic? Domestic.
I have traveled around it. I have traveled around the world, but I like to stay domestic.
And so all the places, the hotels that you stay at, you're very comfortable, you enjoy it. Do you guys like get free food? Can you order like room service and all that?
No room. I mean, usually we get discounts, if you will. It's not free food.
Wait, they don't pay for your food?
Well, they give us something called per diem, which essentially,
I know what per diem is. Right.
Yeah.
So do you still enjoy the lifestyle of traveling around, or hey, ever thought about going the private route, like working out of like a private airport where you like fly rich, stupid people around?
I'm an airline guy. I couldn't imagine doing anything else. I'm very, very happy where I am. Because as a child, I always wanted to be an airline pilot, and I'm now doing it, and it's perfect for me. It's perfect for my personality. It's perfect for what I want to do in my personal life. The benefits package is more than suitable. I live a very, very blessed life. I know that.
So, but if like a private billionaire hired you, like to fly him around the world, you wouldn't do that job?
No, it's not my type of flying. That's a different type of flying. It's also not something that is as stable as the airlines. A billionaire can always sell their airplane or fire you and whatnot. With the airlines, with the unions and the seniority and the way things work, it's a much more stable business model.
Can I ask you, how many years have you been a professional pilot?
Started flying in 1997. I've been with the airline since 1999. I've been with my current airline since 2005.
Can I ask you, what's the most dangerous flying situation you've ever been involved with where you were scared?
I was flying from Monroe, Louisiana to Atlanta, and on my right engine, it looks like the thrust reverser was about to deploy. If that thing deployed, the airplane would have spun around and crashed. So I had to go through the procedure to shut down the right engine. I shut down the right engine, and then I flew into Montgomery, Alabama.
So have you ever had like that extreme turbulence where your plane like drops significantly, like just drops so fast, or I don't know what I'm talking about. Have you ever experienced that?
I've experienced twice in my life where I experienced severe to extreme turbulence where the airplane was uncontrollable.
Can you explain that? Do you know? Remember how many feet it dropped, or what did you do? How do you get out of that situation?
One time we were coming out of Salt Lake City, flying over the Rockies, and we got hit in mountain wave turbulence. We were climbing at the time. There was enough power for the airplane to climb, so essentially myself and the captain just held on to the airplane and just made sure the airplane was climbing. During times of severe turbulence, you want to maintain a turbulent speed, the speed that that the manufacturer gives to not overstress the airplane. So we just looked at that speed and tried to hang on to that speed. Another time I was coming into New York and a thunderstorm built up around us. And for 30 seconds, I swear to God, I thought I heard the bolts of the airplane come loose. It was that serious.
Wow. 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 Hey, ever since 9/11, did everything change? Like, can anybody get into your cabin, or is it completely locked off, or nobody can go into that cabin?
It would take an army to get into the cabin now, and some of our pilots actually carry guns. So taking over the cockpit is something that is no longer a primary concern.
What? Remember that? Obviously, you do remember it, but I don't remember it. So you're obviously smarter than me. Wasn't there a plane that disappeared like 10 or 15 years ago from Thailand or something like that, and they still can't find it? It just completely disappeared. You know what I'm talking about?
That's the Malaysian Airlines thing in 2014.
What is your opinion on that? What are your thoughts on that? Do you have anything? I'm curious what you think about that.
In 2014 technology, it's pretty hard to lose an airplane. I think something was done to the transponder, and I think the airplane either was stolen or it crashed into the ocean.
But aren't there some sort of, like, they call the black boxes? Why isn't there like some sort of GPS? How come they can't locate it? Why did it just magically disappear? Why can't they find it?
That's a very good question. I don't know. What I do know is that the Indian Ocean can be fairly deep, and it's not easy really to find an airplane. It's not easy really to find anything underneath the water. Submarines, as you may know, when they're given orders by the people on land, the communication to submarines takes a very long time. So once something goes underwater and goes deep, it becomes an act of God to find it.
But aren't there? I don't get it. I mean, I can like put like an Apple iPod or an Android on my bicycle and find if it's stolen. I don't understand. Why aren't there? Isn't there? I don't get. Isn't there some sort of like radar thing that I don't get it? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's a mystery. There's probably more to it than what they're letting on, but I think it crashed. If it didn't crash, somehow or another, it was stolen.
Well, let me ask you this. Is it more advanced now? Is there any way for you to hijack a plane or steal a plane and take it somewhere or like dive into the ocean? Can they still be hidden where they can't find it? Or they're going to find it in this day and age?
I mean, it's possible, but it's highly unlikely. Keep in mind that other than America and Europe, a lot of the world doesn't have radar coverage. Pilots give their position by position reports over the radio, very high, very low frequency radio. So I would say in America and Europe, they're going to find it. But you start getting out of that area, you don't know where anything is.
What are your thoughts on alien existence? Have you ever seen anything that you couldn't explain?
I've seen something I couldn't explain, but I wouldn't chalk it up to being a UFO.
What was that, Bob? What was that? What was it?
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
I want to know what it is.
I believe they're called plasma orbs, but essentially they're.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, but I've never seen a UFO.
Hey, Bob, what's the nice? Actually, I've got like 1,000 more questions for you, but I guess I'll let it go. I'm actually fascinated by this conversation, that I get the opportunity to talk to someone like you.
Well, thank you, Charlie.
Well, I only halfway mean that.
I halfway thank you.
I'm kidding, Bob. I'm fascinated by what you do. You know, Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. I love this conversation.
This conversation is
Wow.
about to change, by the way. But go ahead,
What
Charlie.
is going
Right,
on?
because you've allowed some vagrants and some kidnappers and terrorists in the room.
I'd probably the closest, probably vagrant, and I wouldn't even call him that. He's certainly not a kidnapper or a terrorist.
Well, you don't know that. For all you know, I can be those things.
Is that Bob?
Hello, tough guy.
What's going on,
What's up,
Bob?
tough guy?
Tough guy, you were
What
never
up?
kicked off the show, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to
Tough
know.
guy, have you met Charlie?
I have met crazy ass Charlie.
Wait, what's that? Crazy what?
He's crazy as fuck. Yes,
I
I've
don't
met
think I'm
Charlie.
crazy as fuck. I think that's a bad wordage to use, but we'll accept where you're going with this. Well, go ahead.
Well, I definitely spoken to you before, Charlie.
I have no clue. You know what's funny? This is what's sad. I have no memory, recollection on any level of talking to you. That's the impression you made on my life. But go ahead. You tell
Okay,
me.
well, I think maybe you were a little inebriated.
I'm always inebriated, but I'm going to
Yes, the
remember this
last two
conversation with Bob.
times.
But I'm going to remember this conversation with Bob for the rest of my life. I will never forget this conversation. But you go ahead, tough guy.
All right. Well, yeah. So, Bob, are you actually on the plane right now? Sounds like you're on a plane.
Yeah. I am somewhere.
Okay. So, how's work, Bob? With everything that's going
Hey,
on,
Bob, tough guy.
how's work?
Ed, I got to go. Bob, it was nice talking to you. Learned a lot about you. Hopefully, I can talk to you again in the future. With that, yeah, white power.
We'll see you, Charlie.
All right.
That
So,
was great.
yeah,
Uh,
I'd really like to know how's work is going for you while all this shit is going on.
yes, we are
Because they
vamping. We are vamping right now, BD. Yes,
because they
vampires.
said that the FBI has told the Californians to watch out for drone strikes.
Oh wow. Well, um, we have our own internal security, and we had 20. We had a couple guys, about 20 guys in Dubai that got flown it back to the states, but things are going normal. I can't complain too much. We haven't crashed.
Well, that's good. That's good. I was just wondering, the protocols and the procedures and all the things going on right now with everything going on. Is it like extra or is it just kind of like same thing,
It's
every
kind of
day or
same
something?
thing. Same thing.
Okay,
Domestically, not much has changed. International guys, they got more stuff they got to deal with.
okay. So you don't do international flights.
I don't.
Okay.
Just Chicago.
Uh, it, I mean,
That's
what
not
is
international, man.
It is. You people are weird up there.
well, Florida is actually weird, but no. But I was going to ask you why you never took that position for that job specifically,
The
doing
international.
different countries. Yeah.
I can. I mean, I have the option to fly international, but I choose domestic. I don't like very long flights. Anything more than 2 hours is too long for me.
Anything longer than 2 hours?
Yeah, I prefer to stay close.
Okay, so damn. Okay, so like you wouldn't do San Diego to Kansas City then? That's about 5 hours.
That's about three. I mean, I would do it. I would do that, but and I have done it. But I prefer to stay. I prefer shorter legs.
What's
Did
your longest
someone
flight?
did someone say Florida is weird? All that gay shit happening in California? Huh?
Hey,
Huh?
I'll say,
Did
is that 84?
Yeah, the longest flight I ever did was 11 hours. It was from Sao Paulo, Brazil to Dallas.
Oh, okay. 84.
did
Um,
someone say Florida is weird and California is filled with number of gay people over
84.
there?
84. Listen, Florida, all you got to do is a Florida man on Google and you will see millions of episodes.
Yeah, type
So
in
I don't want to
property.
hear it. I don't
Type in
want to hear it.
property. You'll see men in California riding around on bikes naked. How about that?
Well, you don't see me doing that gay ass shit, nigga.
Oh, I'm just fucking with you. Don't talk bad about Florida. Some gay
Hey
ass shit
man,
y'all got going on over there.
hey
We
man,
deal with
Florida.
animals. We deal with
Oh,
animals, crocodiles and alligators and iguanas.
oh,
Man, I'll tell you this.
Man, what
Florida,
y'all still doing up?
Florida is like the only thing good about Florida is you got two
Everything.
beaches.
Everything.
You got an East Coast beach and you got a West Coast beach. I think that that's dope. That's the only thing that I think Florida really has. Well,
That's
actually,
why
you got an
everybody's
East Coast, a South. You got an East Coast and a South and a West Coast beach,
yeah.
technically. Because what's the one at the bottom?
Miami Beach down there. Then you got
Okay, so and what's the one on the other
Siesta
side?
Keys and Daytona. I don't know. I don't know what the ocean shit. You got the Gulf of America and then the other ocean and the other ocean. I don't know what the hell
Yeah,
they
because
call it.
it's like the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, what are they called,
What
Bob?
beaches? What beaches are on the Atlantic Ocean in Florida?
Daytona and all that. If I'm not
Okay,
mistaken, Miami
Daytona.
Beach
That's
and
right.
all that shit.
Okay, and
That's
then
on
the
the
West
east.
Coast beaches are what?
Like
Orlando.
Fort Myers. No, Orlando is on the west. Fort Myers, Sarasota, shit like that. Charlotte, yeah, Siesta Keys and shit like that.
Hey, did
Yeah.
you see that we got that running back, my nigga?
Oh, Florida.
ooh.
We no, Kansas City got the running back from
Oh yeah, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
Super
yeah, yeah. I
Bowl.
see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I seen that. Heard about
Yeah,
that.
number 9. What's his name? Kenneth Walker.
Kenneth Walker from
Hmm.
Seattle.
Yeah, yeah. So he's gonna be playing for us, man. So we're gonna be running all over niggas.
Mm. All right, y'all. Well, I heard something about Florida. Had to come up here and straighten that shit. Don't let it happen
No, you
again.
didn't, because Florida is garbage. So you might as well stay up here, because I'm gonna keep talking shit.
Mm.
You might as well just go ahead and stay on the panel, because I'm gonna keep saying that Florida is trash. California's trash too, though.
Ain't
But I
you from
love California.
California?
No, I'm from Kansas, from Kansas City. It's just very relaxing out here. It's like it's nice, good weather. You can eat a burrito every day and it's fresh, like ingredients. And it's just, I mean, literally, if you had a burrito from San Diego, you would want to eat it every day. That's how good it is.
What kind of burrito is it? Is it chicken, beef, carne asada?
Well, first of all, there are breakfast burritos. So you can have a breakfast burrito every morning, whether it would be bacon, potatoes, and eggs. That's how I get it. I know everybody else would like to put some cheese in it, queso. You can do that. It usually comes with it. I just don't order it like that. Or you can get a California burrito. A California burrito consists of carne asada, guacamole sometimes, pico, French fries, and you know, that's like a regular, and cheese, of course. That's a regular California burrito. It's just cheese, fries, pico, carne asada, and guacamole. And then some of them don't put guacamole on it, and I like that because I don't like guacamole like that. Or you can get carne asada fries, and the carne asada fries is basically like steak fries with cheese and all that shit on there. And then they got like tacos that they deep fry and they put rice and beans with it, or you can get enchiladas. I mean, they got so much different things. They got tortas. Tortas is like a hamburger, but it's more of like, Mexican made. So there's so many different types of food when it comes to like taco shops out here. And that's where everybody goes because the taco shops, there are authentic Mexican restaurants, but the taco shop is quick and fast. It's kind of like fast food, Mexican food. And that's
You in
where
Kansas? You
everybody
in
goes.
Kansas? You in Kansas, right?
No, I'm in San Diego, California.
I just said you was in Kansas.
No, I said that's where I'm from. I'm from Kansas. I live in California.
Okay.
Yes, California is like my second home. I've been here actually most of my life. Like the years out of my life, I've been here longer than anything.
So, what's your favorite type of burrito? That breakfast burrito or the California?
Damn.
Hey guys, I gotta run.
Where you going? Where you running to?
I gotta go. It's been
All right,
Oh,
fun.
well,
you got to catch a flight, man.
all
I
right,
will
Sergeant.
talk to you.
All right,
Be
Bob. It was
safe,
nice
man.
talking to you, man. I appreciate you hanging out, man. For real, for real.
Be
All
safe,
right.
Bob.
See y'all.
Yeah. Safe
All
flights,
right.
man.
All right, yeah. So, yeah, man, I usually get I would say that lately it's been the breakfast burrito
Been a breakfast joint.
because even at night that shit is fire. When you wake up, it's fire because they make it fresh. I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's hot off the grill. And you know what makes the burrito taste really good is the
Nah, what's up?
potatoes, and the flour tortilla. So when they cook that flour tortilla, they put it on the grill before they wrap your shit up. So you know what I'm saying? They toast that
Did
shit
you
up.
know it's not good to get your breakfast burrito first thing in the morning because they gotta put grease on the goddamn grill? It's called a degreaser. It's a
Why your
chemical.
mic sound like that?
They gotta. I probably gotta turn it down or up. Do it. Ah,
Yeah,
fuck.
just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Turn it down. How do I sound now?
A lot better.
Okay. In the morning they gotta degrease the grill, bro. They gotta put a chemical on a grill. I bet a lot of people don't know that shit. And a lot of the food that you eating is from overnight. So you think it's fresh, but it's really not.
No. Well, this is eggs, which get cracked, bacon, and you ain't really tripping off the bacon like that, and fresh potatoes that they fry.
Are you watching them do this shit?
Yeah, they be having. That's the thing about the taco shops out here. You can see what they're doing.
Mm.
Not all of them, but most of them you can. It's like Victoria's on El Cajon Boulevard in El Cajon City. They like right there, nigga, right on the blade. You know what I'm saying? That's where we used to be hanging out a long time ago, years ago. But it's still there. Victoria's is still there. And when I first came to El Cajon City, I used to get the little shredded beef burrito because I didn't know nothing about carne asada and Cali's and all that.
Hey, that
I
shit
was
a beat
just,
be on point though, bro.
yeah, it was. But I came out here and I was just like, oh, taco shop. So I would just order maybe like beef tacos or the shredded beef shit. And then once I started getting the Cali, when I started getting the carne asada fries, oh, it was over. It was over.
So is that the
That's
only
some
thing you eat is burritos, bro?
Man, that's probably what I eat probably about 65 to 75% of the time. I'm eating Mexican food
Saying,
because
all you talking about is burritos, burritos, burritos.
I live in California, bro. I mean, if you
Shit.
live anywhere else in the country, it's gonna be hamburgers.
Nah, no, it's not, bro.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It's gonna
American
be
style
wings.
breakfast. No,
It's gonna
it's
be
pancakes, eggs, and sausage.
Oh yeah, I mean they do have Waffle Houses everywhere.
So I can't agree with that. There is Denny's and Waffle House everywhere because those are the places that are open 24/7. And so is the taco shop. It's basically you can get breakfast because they have breakfast food, but you can also get all type of different, you know,
Yeah, lunchtime
on
meals and shit.
entrees. Yeah.
All right,
So
yeah.
it'd be fire, bro. You know, I can't really lie, man. You know, ever since I started like eating that shit, just I don't know, man. You could just eat it every day, bro. Especially when it's like right there and it's good. Cause I've been so I went back home right a few years ago, and they had a Mexican restaurant, and they was trying to do what they was doing over here, and it's just not the
hmm
same.
How much they charging for a burrito out there?
Well, now it's about $12 to $15.
Damn.
Yeah, it used to be like $5 for a carne asada burrito. Now for a California burrito, it's gonna be like $12.99.
Damn.
That's regular shit, man. Dude,
That's
I
not
was talking.
regular in a shot. Hell no, that's not
Yeah,
regular.
it's like gas is like $6 right now, bro.
You talking about gases? I'm talking about food.
I'm just talking about everything in general. Everything
Yeah,
costs out here.
everything going up. Yeah, everything going up. Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't nobody making no money. That's the crazy part.
That's a restaurant or is that a food truck
What's that?
where you get your burritos from?
It's actually there's a whole bunch of taco shops. It's like a restaurant,
Okay, cool.
but they're like it's like a McDonald's or a Burger King or something like that. It's like a drive-through like that, but it's Mexican food. So they got burritos, tacos, enchiladas, tortas, you know. And then they got combination plates. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
Mm.
Got tamales, all that shit, man. So yeah,
Is the McDonald's menu the same as it is in Chicago? Because you said you've been in Chicago before, right?
I have. So I ate at White Castle's
Is the
before.
menu the
That
same
should make
though?
you go to the bathroom. That should make you go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we call
I
them
had the
shit
shit real
sliders.
bad.
Yeah, shit sliders. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll make you go to the bathroom. Best thing on the menu is the chicken rings.
Put the chicken rings on the slider. Oh yeah,
No,
that's what I
just the
do.
chicken rings by itself with some fries, you'll be straight. I mean, you'll be straight.
Shit.
But I'm not fucking with the burgers no more. Mm-mm. I had
Hey,
that
did you
going
hear
on.
about
And then I never had Harold's Chicken, but I heard about Harold's
Oh,
Chicken,
you
but
ain't never have Harold's?
I know, and I've been out in the shop so many times, and I never
Bro,
had
you
Harold's.
tripping, bro.
I know exactly, exactly. Bro.
You
I
gotta
played
have
at the,
Harold's if you come to Chicago.
I played the drums at the Elephant Room. You know where that's at?
Elephant
The
Room, where that's
Elephant.
at?
It's like in Chicago somewhere. I
Is
don't
it
know. I
downtown?
was on tour. I was on tour. I don't think it's downtown. I think it's like on the outskirt. Cause yeah, I don't know.
No, I
But
never heard of it. No, I never heard of it.
yeah,
Damn, that's crazy. You never had Harold's chicken, bro. That is crazy.
yeah. But I used to. I don't know if you heard of the U of I in Champaign Urbana. There used to be this place called La Bambas. They used to have burritos over there, and they used to be as big as your head, big ass burritos, man.
That's in you said the U of I? That's UIC, right?
U of I is in Champaign.
No, I haven't been to Champagne. I got
Yeah,
people that
U
stay
of
out
I.
there, but I haven't
So
been
when I
out there
was
though.
so when I was 16, I worked at the Burger King on campus because my stepmom at the time, she used to work on campus. And so when I was
Mhm.
young, I ain't had no job, so they made me leave the house. And I would leave the house and just be on campus and kicking it. At 16, I was talking to college bitches and, you know, kicking in the dorms and, you know, at 16, bro, you know, because I mean, I was hanging out all day for weeks. That's why I ended up getting a job because I was bored.
Right.
And then I ended up quitting that job, and then me and my dad got into it or whatever, and then I got my own spot. But that was the first time I
How
ever
old
went
was
to
you?
jail.
You was like 16, 17 when you got your own spot?
17. Yeah,
17.
well, no. So this is what happened. I was 16 when I left my mom's, and she sent me to Vegas by myself because she was pregnant with my little brother, and she didn't want to deal with my 16-year-old ass. But our childhood wasn't that great, so I was like, man, fuck it, I could do this by myself. So she was like, oh yeah. So she got me a bus ticket and let me go to Vegas by myself. And then I got caught up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And then once I got in a little shit or whatever, I just went back to one of the churches that we used to go to, um, because one of the homies made me go back there. And he was like, maybe they can help you. And then they sent me up to this place called Boys Town, and they contacted my dad, and they sent me to my dad on the plane. And then when I got to uh, Champaign Urbana, that's when I was doing all that shit at Burger King and working at the U of I and all that shit. And then we got into it, whatever. And then I had turned 18 on August 1st. And then on August 11th, I had my own crib. But I was living with the homie, and his mom was letting me stay at her house. So it was like a back and forth. You know what I'm saying? They used to let me stay because his mom used to go to this church, and I was playing drums and shit. So they used to let me stay at their house and shit like that. And then I got my own crib. Yeah, I was 18. And then I ended up leaving that crib and going back home. But my homeboy had a crib at those apartments first, right?
In
And those
Champagne, right?
apartments no, it's called Rantoul. It's like right by Champagne. And
Okay.
he was from St. Louis, and he showed me basically how, just to work, because we used to kick it every Friday. Everybody else was just, in the streets doing nothing, and he just worked. You know what I'm saying? Just work a job, and he'd be kicking it on the weekends, and he'd be buying bottles and fucking bitches, and you know what I'm saying, and all that.
Yeah.
So it was just cool to see somebody older, show you like, hey man, go to work, go do this, and. And basically, he had a job printing papers at the local newspaper in Rantoul because Rantoul is right next to Champaign. I don't know if you ever heard of Rantoul.
Mm.
Rantoul, it's very, very small, but it's right next to Champaign. So, like, if you live in Champaign, it's like you live in Rantoul to save money. It's like there's a place called Lincoln's Challenge is in Rantoul. So I don't know if you heard of Lincoln's Challenge, but if you ever been in trouble or whatever, they send you to Lincoln's Challenge, and that's in Rantoul. You ain't never heard of Lincoln's Challenge?
And I never been out there to Champagne. I always been in the city.
Yeah, but I thought you would have heard of Lincoln's Challenge though,
Mm.
especially if you, yeah, because it's like a little boot camp.
That sound
Because it
like
was
what is that goddamn shit called? I forgot the name of that goddamn alternative shit, bro. Lincoln
my
Challenge. That's what it
Jolly
sound
ass.
like. Lincoln Challenge. It sound like Lincoln Challenge.
That's what I said. Lincoln's Challenge.
Oh, that's what it is.
Lincoln's Challenge is the
Oh, that's oh shit. But they got one in the city though.
they do.
Yeah, they got one in the city.
They got a Lincoln's Challenge in the city.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. They do. Cause I got a homie
Uh,
that went there. He went there for a
okay.
minute. He
Yeah,
got a
so
little
Lincoln,
trade and shit. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So
Hmm.
it's like a military boot camp. And I remember I was a high school student, and
I can't believe. I
I used
thought
to
you
be
said
laughing.
something else, bro. I know you said Lincoln Challenge. My bad.
Yeah, I used to ride my bike around there, and them niggas would be all in formation and shit, and I'd be laughing, smoking weed. I'd be like, y'all niggas they be mad as fuck, because they barracks was right there, because we used to live on an old base, and so they started renting out apartments and townhomes and shit over there. And people used to skydive. They had this big ass Air Force base, and a museum. I worked at the museum. It was
Hmm.
dope, man. And it was dope.
How long was you in Illinois?
I was young as fuck. I was from 16 to 18.
So, okay, 2 years. Okay.
Mhm. From 16
So
to
what
18.
made you move back to what made you move to Cali though?
My mom's. So my mom's was always on the West Coast. So
Oh, okay.
my mom and her stepmom, her mom, well, her mom it was a stepmom. It wasn't a real mom. She was adopted. My mom was adopted. So Hazel, my grandmother, my mom's mom, stepmom, whatever.
Hmm.
She moved from Kansas City to the West Coast when I was a baby. So we used to live in Pomona when I was like 2 years old. And then that's when I first got my first drum set. It was like a little Mickey Mouse drum set or whatever. I got a picture
Hmm.
of that shit in Pomona. I used to live in Pomona. So I lived in California most of my life, bro. Like, even when I was a kid, I lived in Pomona, nigga. My mom worked at Popeyes, you know what I'm saying? And so that was back on Gary Street or whatever the hell. This is like back in the day. Um, but then, what was I talking about? I was talking about the, oh yeah, I was um, in Pomona when I was little. And then I also lived in Colton. Colton is like more east.
More east to California.
No, it's more inland. Like if you from LA and you know about like San Bernardino and like Colton, it's like by Riverside, basically. It's like East County right, of LA. Well, not East County LA, but east of LA. It's like
But it's
probably
not all
about
the way over
60
east.
miles. It's
It's not
probably
all the
about
way over
six.
east though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably like 60 miles inland,
Okay.
like going towards Vegas, basically. So you take the 15, and that'll take you out towards San Bernardino and all that shit, and that's where you go up to a high desert. And once you go up to the hill, it's a high desert, and it's like Victorville, Barstow, all that shit, and then it take you
And
into Vegas.
you was raised mostly in California, right?
Yeah, because okay, so well, I was raised a little bit everywhere.
Yeah, I could tell.
Okay, so
But
when I
California
was,
made you though, right?
I would say so, but
Yeah.
I lived in Vegas, I lived in Atlanta, I lived in Kansas City, I lived in Arizona. So I'll tell you how it started. So I was born in Missouri, but my family is from the Kansas side. So I'm born from basically Kansas City. You got Kansas City, Kansas, and you got Kansas City, Missouri. So I
Right.
was born on the Missouri side because I was born in St. Joe. That's where the Chiefs practice right now until they get their new facility on the west side, on the Kansas side. So I'm from the Kansas side. The Kansas side is more of like productivity. It's more of like factories. It's more of uh, like people go shopping there, schools, all that shit. Johnson County is fucking rich, and
Right.
so there's more population
Right.
on the Missouri side. That's where Kansas City Chiefs is right now currently. Um,
Mhm.
but started there basically. So I was born there. And then my parents went to Leavenworth. That's where I'm from. And then my mom split up with my dad and went to the West Coast because her mom, her adopted mom, moved to California. That's where the Pomona came into play. You feel me? And so after Pomona, I came back to Kansas City, and I was living in Kansas City until when was that? Okay, yeah, because I went to Anthony, and that was the elementary school, and I remember that. And then I went to Lincoln because we moved to the north side. And we moved to the so when we lived on the south side, and I went to Anthony from basically leaving Pomona, right? I moved to Leavenworth, where I'm from. And there's a school called Anthony, and that school was on the south side. The south side, we used to live in the hood though. We used to live in, it's called the G. The G is just the ghetto. You know what I'm saying? It's basically like the projects of the town that I'm from. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like that's
Yeah.
the bad apartments. You know what I'm saying? It used to be called Valley View back in the day. But because they're basically you go down in this down in the hill, but they also got a part of it where you can go up. And so there's a hill to Valley View because we were down in the bottom on Martin Luther King Drive. You know what I'm saying? So I used to live on Martin Luther King. You already know if what
Yeah,
Martin
it's a
Luther
bad. It's bad over there. Every goddamn state got a Martin Luther King drive. That's bad.
number three, nigga. We used to
Me.
live on Martin Luther King, number three, nigga. Okay. But okay, so um from there we moved to the north side because my dad was handicapped, right? And so since my dad was handicapped, he got into the old people's building. So it was a high rise, and it had 10 floors, and we stayed at the top floor. So I had my own bedroom, and it would overlook the Missouri River because we had the riverside. So it was dope. And then I remember Christmas there, kicking it there, all type of shit. My dad had bitches coming over and shit. I used to hear him fucking bitches and shit.
He was handicapped
And
and still
then
had bitches.
hell yeah, nigga, my dad used nigga, yeah, yeah. My dad was in a motorcycle accident, so he was but he was a veteran. So when that happened, the VA takes care of him, and they know him really well. So like my dad, like a superstar over there. Anyway,
Hmm.
uh, but yeah, so from there. My mom used to call me all the time, be like, "Hey, come live with me, come kick it with me." So when I turned like 8 or 9-ish, because I remember I got my ears pierced when I turned 8, so it's probably like around 9 or 10. I ended up moving to Vegas, and that's where I really grew up. You know what I'm saying? So from like 10 to like 16, I was
Hmm.
from I was from Vegas to California because at that end part we used to live in California, but we was homeless, and that's what I was saying. I was going through it with my parents at the time at 16 because we ain't had no place to live, and we were sleeping in cars or living with people, and I was 16. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, man, fuck it. So I was just in the streets. Because everywhere we lived at that age, from 9 to 16, I lived in Vegas and we lived in really nice neighborhoods for a little bit, and then we moved to the hood. You know what I'm saying? It was like a back and forth thing. And that's basically where I kind of grew up. And I had to like learn how to do everything, fight, learn how to talk to bitches, everything in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? I went to Cheyenne High School. So when you know about Cheyenne High School, they used to have cliques. It wasn't so much they had gangs too, but they also had cliques. So luckily, I was cool with some people and shit like that. But yeah, man, they had gangs like a motherfucker. They was trying to get me to be NTG so bad. They wanted me to be a
So
Crip.
you was cool with people on both sides?
So you know what was crazy is, I only been banged on twice, right? And every time that I got banged on, a blood came and stopped the Crips from fucking me up. It was
Oh, they
weird.
had Bloods in Las Vegas.
It was a blood in Las Vegas, and we
Jeez,
was
that's
in a
tough.
Crip neighborhood. We was off of Michael Way in Cheyenne. Michael Way is like an old ass project over there from back in the day. Michael Way in Cheyenne. And I'm telling you these streets, niggas. So niggas, if you heard this, if niggas know, if you know,
Yeah,
you know,
niggas
type
know.
shit.
Yeah, niggas know.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So that's what I mean. Like I've always stayed in the hood, nigga. So anywhere I go, I don't know. It's a natural thing. I guess I'm like your typical nigga or whatever, but I grew out of a lot of that stuff and I got better. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
that's where I'm from, though. You know what I mean? from Colton, California. Um, and that's where I was at with my grandma too. It's in Colton. We used to stay. She used to live in Colton, and then she moved back to Vegas with us, and then she moved back to California, and we all moved back to San Diego. So yeah, my grandma when she moved to San Diego, we all came back to San Diego. But it was hard, man. So we was doing bad. I was moving around. So yeah, man, I know about all that. And then when I first moved to Oklahoma City, so I was like 18, right? So I had came back when I was 19. Yeah, because after I was 18, I was living in Illinois, right? And then I came back to California, to Oklahoma City. And I haven't been anywhere else except for Arizona.
Mhm.
So, oh yeah, and I went back home for a little bit. I always go back home though, so that don't really count because that's like very temporary when I go back because I can't stand it. I'll stay there for about 6 months and I'm out. But basically, when I went to Oklahoma City when I was 19, I met my homie, man, my best friend. That nigga just keep getting locked up. I don't know, he's just addicted to getting locked up. But anyway, when I first came to Oklahoma City, man, I seen somebody get murked, man, and they tried to put that shit on me. And it was
Wow.
first it was I was scared too because I was 19 and I didn't do it, and I know I didn't do it, but they didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm
How they
saying?
try to put it on you though?
Yeah, because okay, so this what happened, nigga. So remember I told you I was homeless, right? I had a
Right.
bad home life, so I was out at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I had asked these bums for a cigarette because I used to smoke cigarettes back in the day,
Hmm.
and it was like we ain't got no cigarettes or something like that, and we was behind the supermarket, and behind the supermarket, you know those little cement walls before you get to the street, or
Mm,
like it's like behind it, and like where all the trucks go and they
yeah,
load
yeah,
up.
yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah,
It's the big ass cement wall,
yeah.
and then it's like the other side is like a street or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so
Yeah.
that's basically it was a sidewalk after that big ass cement wall. Uh, but the thing about the cement wall was it wasn't a full wall all the way across. It had little slits in it to where you can walk like if you had a bike or if you were walking from the supermarket to get to the neighborhood, you could just they had little slits in it, and it wasn't like a full wall. It had slits in it to where you can walk through. So when I was behind there asking for them for a cigarette, I was on the other side of the wall, but it had a slit in it. So I seen two niggas walk up on a couple, and they would ask them where the street was. I like yesterday, they was like, "Hey, do you know where Kendrick Street is?" And the bitch like got an attitude with both of them and said something smart or something like that. And then all you heard was 5 shots. And I seen the spark, you know what I'm saying? So I ran because I thought they seen me because I was walking towards the sidewalk and through the slit. So by the time I went through the slit, I seen everything happen so fast. I ran, bro. And so when I ran, I hit a fence. I ran through the apartments because that's how the streets are in California. They got apartments and they got houses, but the way the street was, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I ran through the apartments, and the way the apartments are, it's like one building, and then it's a whole bunch of apartments in the building, and then it'll be a fence, and then it'll be another apartment complex, and it's the same thing. And so I just went through one apartment part where the fence was, and I hopped the wall, and I ended up going on the front side of the apartments because I came through the back where people park
Oh,
at.
did they get you on camera?
No, there was a
Mm.
police on the other side on the street. So by the time I came out on the front of the apartments, the police was like he had his light shining in the car, like maybe somebody was stealing or something like that. And I was like, "Hey, they shooting over there. They're shooting over there." And he's like, I know, I heard that." He's like, sit. He's like, sit here for a minute. And he made me sit down. And he was like, you can't go nowhere. I'm gonna detain you for right now. I was like, yeah, but they shooting over there or whatever. And they came like, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes, 20 minutes later, and they shined a light on my face in a car. Like a car came, pulled up, they shined the light in my face. You know how the police got the little whoopty wop,
Mhm.
the little light shiner thing. They shined it in my face, bro. And it was like, oh yeah, you the dude. He was like, hey man, they identified you or whatever. And I was like, what? I was like, man, I just seen it. It wasn't me, right? And so they took me in. I called my mom. I was like, man, this is bullshit. I was like, mom, I swear I ain't never do nothing like this. You know what I'm saying? And my mom believed me. And then they questioned me for like 72 hours, bro. They ain't let me sleep. Like it was a lot of shit that they did they wasn't supposed to do. But they put me in a paper suit and they took me downtown and made me take a lie detector test. They told me I was never gonna see the light of day. First it was I did
Wow.
it. Then they said I was with the dude that did it. Then it was I knew the dudes that did it. And then it was you're a witness. And then they let me go. And once I was let go on it, which was a
Mm.
big ass blessing because they was just trying to pin it all on me at first. And I was like, "Bro, I ain't have nothing to do with this. You know, I just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. You know,
Yeah. Did anybody end up dying though?
yeah, he did die.
They died.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
and then 10 years later, they started harassing my mom, and my mom lived in Texas, and they showed up at our front door in Texas, and it was like asking the questions. I'm like, what the fuck? But I guess it was like a cold case, so they was just trying to like follow up on it or something like that. But that shit was like, leave me alone about that shit, bro. For real, you know. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, man, that was a long time ago when I first came to El Cajon City. I was like 19, and then after that, uh, let's see, I went back home a couple of times. I came back. I was working at the college, and then I got my daughter. I had got my baby mama pregnant. Then I actually left when she was pregnant because she was hormonal and tripping, bro. And I just couldn't live with her. So I
What you
just
mean
was
she
like,
was
I'm gonna come.
hormonal and tripping?
And then
After
I
the
was like,
baby?
and then I said, I'm gonna come back when you have the baby. So like,
Oh, okay.
I
That's
left.
what
I
it was.
left maybe when she was like 5.5 months, something like that.
You
And then
gotta
I came
expect that,
back.
my boy.
And then I came back right before she was about to be born. And she still didn't let me see her get pregnant. I was pissed about that. I'm like, man, I came back in town just to see her get
Let me ask you a
born.
question, because I know you weren't here for the earlier conversation. I know this might be off topic, but let's say you was on a dating website, right?
Hmm.
Even though you and your baby mama are separate, but you got a child, and you on a dating website, and one of the questions is, are you single or are you single with children? Which box would you check?
Single
Why would you choose single?
because it's not their business until you get to know you and you want to make a good impression. Most people, front anyway because they
But
horny
why are you fronting though? Why are you
because they
like
horny.
saying that you don't have no? Why I'm saying for
I'm not
you as a
saying
man. No, no, you already like I ain't trying to argue with you, bro. But you already said you're click single. Like it's not that you have children because you didn't click that box. So why are you saying you don't have children when you really do?
well, the whole thing is you're not saying that you don't have children. You're just not answering that question how they cornered you the question. I mean, to answer it.
Is it because you looking for the females to like choose you, or you feel like the woman wouldn't choose you if you have children?
I think that women's swipe left for a lot of shit, and people are picky on a dating site. So that's why people aren't
So you
full
think
time
women are
mothers.
choose a man if he's more single than anything, right?
Of course.
Okay. I just
But
want to get a better understanding.
some girls don't give a fuck though, you know.
I know
But
that. I
not
know that.
all. I remember I was a few times because I'm 40. I'm about to be 42 soon, and
Yeah.
there's a few times a couple girls said that, oh yeah, I don't deal with a guy that has kids,
Yeah.
or you're too old for me. That happened to
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
um, recently. That never happened to me, but she thought I was young. Yeah, but the but she heard me. So we were in the dispensary talking, right? And I said something about my daughter, and she was like, "Oh yeah." She said, "You said you had a daughter?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "How old is she?" And I told her how old she was. She was like, "Oh yeah, I'm like 8 years older than that. I can't do it." I was like, "Oh yeah, I can't do it either." But I didn't know he was that, you know, because my daughter's 17. But I don't know. It's just now they got to be a certain age now, you know, being at the
Yeah.
age that I'm at. So
Well, your daughter is grown as hell, so it's like
yeah,
not to say I wouldn't consider her a daughter, but she grown. Like you ain't even got to worry about it.
yeah.
Yeah. So
But
that's a
she was
different.
8 years older than 17. She
If she
said,
was 25, right? That's 25, 18, 19,
yeah,
21, 22, 25, 26, 25. Yeah.
yeah. So I don't know. You know, I mean, I can get those girls though at that age. It's crazy because I can get older women right now, and I can get younger women right now. I'm
Hmm.
like at the perfect age where it's like a nice little age range. I can go from
So
25
do you
to
mind,
45,
would you mind,
55.
let's say she older than you or younger than you, right? Let's say she have children. Would you mind that? Or would you just
No, I mean
disregard it?
most women got children
Oh,
after
so
a certain
you
age.
won't even care. Like as long as she being, let's say she lied about the children though. She told you in the beginning like, no, I don't have no children. Then you find out later on like she does. Would that affect the relationship?
I don't know about relationship. I would just be like, you gonna have live, you know, you got
You said
children,
what? You said she ain't have to lie,
especially
right?
especially like a woman though. A
Yeah,
woman
you ain't
can't
gotta
lie
lie
about
about the shit, right? Yeah, you lying about children is crazy, right?
yeah. But I mean,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, in the beginning, not everybody needs to know all your business. Is all I'm saying. Immediately, you
Yeah, that's
know,
true. That's
there's
true. Yeah,
certain
that's true.
things that you can disclose if you want. But that's the whole thing is you got to get to know a person to see if you want to even disclose that information, or if they're worthy, or if you want to even waste your time on this
Do
stuff.
you think it's best that you disclose all that information in the beginning or no?
It depends on how the relationship is going in the beginning, how the communication is going in the beginning. Because if
Hmm.
it's somebody that's wasting your time, that's pissing you off, then why are you telling them any of your business?
What's up, Charlie, man? I see you came back, man. What's the word?
You're not gonna tell somebody your business. That's some bullshit.
I agree with you on that, man.
Yeah, so you know, uh, you just gotta be cautious. You gotta respect yourself enough to respect your time, and then other people will waste your time if you let them.
Right. Definitely true.
So that's it, bro. That's you know,
No, because we had a whole discussion about this earlier. I don't know if you was here, but we had a whole 4 hour discussion about this shit, man. But Charlie, man, what's up, man? You got anything to add on to this conversation?
Charlie about to
Uh,
go to sleep.
yeah. Hey, tough guy.
Yo, what's up?
If you had to describe a movie that relates to your childhood, what
Shit.
movie would that be?
There isn't one. I need to write a book. Do it. I need
Okay,
to.
hold on. Okay, if you had, okay, did you grow up like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Did you grow up in a white household with chickens in the backyard? Did you grow up like in a mountain? No. If you had, just come on. No. Just break it down.
No, no chickens in the background. No,
What state?
no.
Where were you born?
I was born in Missouri.
Missouri. What city in Missouri? Where'd you grow up in Missouri?
St. Joe, Missouri.
Oh, how far is that from like St. Louis?
Well, it's on the other side of the state. Missouri is a big state, so it's all the way across the state.
Did you have a nice childhood? And was it St. Joseph's? You said?
Yeah, St. Joe.
Is that a nice childhood?
No, that's where I was born.
Okay. Oh, so I said, where did you grow up in your youth?
Well, I grew up in Leavenworth, Kansas. I grew up in Las Vegas. I grew up in California. I grew up in Atlanta.
What was Las Vegas like? At what age did you end up in Las Vegas?
From like 9 to 16.
Well, was that a bizarre experience when you look back at all your other experiences?
I think it was, man, because it was in the time, it was the 90s. This was back when Bone had that song Crossroads, and Atlantis Morissette had that song. Um, this was back in the,
Well, if you ought to know.
My mom had a Ford Escort. You remember those?
To figure out, you said you ended up in Las Vegas at age 9 years old, right?
Yeah, well, I was about to turn 10, I think, maybe 10.
So that's a very impressionable age. So I'm just curious. Okay, I'm just curious about that story. Go ahead.
So you want to know more about Vegas? Okay.
No, because
So
I
my
would
mom.
think. Hold on. Wait, what year was it when you were in Las Vegas?
Okay. I was there when Tupac died. Probably 95, 94, 95.
And how? Okay, so you said how old were you?
95. Mm, I
You
had
said
to
9
be
years old.
9 or
9 years
10.
old, right?
9 or
9 years
10.
old. All right.
I don't
Wait.
know. I have
All
to
right.
really do the math on
No,
that.
so all of us were kids.
My sister is 8 years younger than me.
No,
She was born.
Here's my point. All of us were kids. I remember where I was when I was 9 and 10. I think being in Las Vegas at that age would be much different from where I was, most people, especially during that time period. Okay, so I'm just curious. Go ahead and what happened? What happened?
Okay, so when I first got to Vegas, I'll tell y'all this story. Um, we lived in these apartments, and they're off. Actually, what is that? They're off of Charleston and Torrey Pines. I used to live off Charleston and Torrey Pines. There's a fucking Jack in the Box on the corner, and Jumbo Jacks were 99 cents. Okay, and I remember my mom had a friend, and her friend had a beeper. And back in the days, beepers were like really big, you know what I'm saying? I stole her friend's beeper, and two niggas robbed me for it. And my mom, I had to tell my mom, like, she knew I stole it, but I was like, yeah, but two niggas fucking robbed me, took me for that shit. So that was one story from Vegas when I first got to Vegas. And then um, I think before that happened, in those apartments, there's this dude that came up to me. He probably was like 20 something years old. He was like older nigga to me, you know what I'm saying? I was young. He was like, "Hey man, I want you to sell some weed for me." And I had just came from Kansas. I was like square as hell. You know what I'm saying? I know how to dress or nothing. I was like a straight up country little boy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Can I just say something really quick, very quickly?
yeah, yeah.
This story is going to get really good because the fact that some guy approached you and said, "I need you to sell my weed," I can't wait to hear this story. You're a great storyteller, but go ahead.
Yeah, I know, but I'll be telling you actually like shit that really be happening people be lying about shit, but this is like my life, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy. Yeah, so we lived in those apartments. We used to live in the front, and then we moved to the back. We moved to the back. Uh, that's when things kind of switched up a little bit. My mom got a better job, and then she met somebody, and the dude, because my mom was like a holy roller, so we used to go to church a lot. And so when I first came to Vegas, I was playing drums, or I was really interested in drums, and then I used to beat on shit. And then I eventually like progressed into playing drums professionally. But basically when I first moved there, she met she helped me meet somebody, and it was funny. His first name was my last name. And when I met him, we were at church and she was like, "Oh yeah, I need you to meet somebody." And then basically just introduced me to a professional drummer, and he plugged me the whole time I was there. But long story short, I guess it was her roommate. My mom had a roommate, and she used to date him, and that's how she knew him. And so at church in the church circuit, you know what I'm saying. Once I met him, I knew everybody, and yeah, so that was one of the things. And then he actually hooked me up with my first job, my first check. I used to get $150 every two Sunday, every 2 weeks. That was my first check. That was
Wait a
my
minute, how
first
much? Wait a
job.
minute, how much did you get paid?
So he hooked me up with a job playing drums at this Baptist church, New Jerusalem Baptist Church. And basically I used to get $150 every 2 weeks at 15 years old playing
But
drums.
how many times did you have to play the drums?
So we had a rehearsal and during the week, and then we had church in the morning on Sunday.
So you only had okay. So you only did 2 sessions, and they gave you $150
For
what?
well, practice, rehearsal, and then Sunday, and then practice,
I get it. So,
and
okay,
then
and then the final, the finale.
Sunday.
So you got
Right. So
$150.
every
Okay.
every 2 weeks.
All right. So what's the point of this story again? Oh, how old were you?
I was about 15 around that
That's
time.
good money at 15. I mean,
Yeah, and I didn't work. That was
hey, were you a shoplifter?
uh oh, so when I moved back with my dad, well, I actually got caught stealing with my dad at Myers. I don't know if y'all heard of Myers. It's in the Midwest. Uh, One time, he had bought me some Reebok Classics for Christmas, and this was probably like late January. We were at Myers, and I seen the same shoes, so they were like newer, and so I switched them out, and I had got away with that. They didn't see me do that. They seen me go back and get more shit. That's where I got caught at. I went and bought. I went and not bought, but I went back and I stole some gold chains and some silver chains, trying to be like Lil Wayne, trying to be a hot boy. And we were walking out, and I was with my dad. He's in a wheelchair. We all going out the door, and they were like, "Stop!" They stopped me, and they were like, "We need to talk to you. You come to the back or whatever." And then they, you know, what I'm saying, it was like he's like, "No, I bought them shoes." I was like, they was like, "No," and they pulled out my actual shoes, and you could see they were a little bit more dingy. It was embarrassing. That's
So you
why
switched out the
I would never.
shoes.
I switched the dingy ones for the fresh ones because I seen. So I was just in there kicking it. You know what I'm saying? My dad was taking hella long, and I went to the to the shoe section, and I seen the same shoes that I had on, but the everything was brand new. It was it was all white. The laces was fresh. You know what I'm saying? So I put them bitches on, and I was walking around in them. And I felt so confident, like, oh yeah, I could just do that. But then I went back to the jewelry section, and I think the jewelry section has hella cameras. I think that so that's what it was. You know what I'm saying? And so I thought, I was getting away with that. And when we were walking out, they stopped us. Yeah, so I'll never forget that. That was embarrassing. That's why I'll never steal like that. But I used to actually, after that, I did steal a little bit more after that. Um, because when I was in Vegas, I used to steal the Snickers ice cream bars. I don't know if y'all know them motherfuckers
Yeah, I
so
know what them
fire.
is. Yeah, I
But
know
when
what
I
them
was
is.
young, man, I used to go up in the corner stores called Terribles out in Vegas. It's called Terribles, right? There's this corner store. And it's everywhere. It's like gas stations. Man, I used to go up in
Hold
there.
on, tough guy. Charlie, have you ever got caught shoplifting?
Um,
That's a yes. It's taking you
no,
that
no,
long.
no, hold on. I'm gonna be honest. I'm
That's
gonna
a
be
He
honest.
said,
yes.
Oh no,
That's
no,
a
hold on,
yes.
hold on. No, no. Maybe you know what? You're gonna find this really sad. I was living in a situation where I wasn't being fed enough food, and I went to a
Mhm.
store and I stole bread, and I got caught
Mm,
stealing bread.
wow.
damn.
For real?
I'm 100% for real. It's bizarre. No, no. There are. I do remember many elements of that story,
Yeah.
and I remember another thing. You want to hear another funny thing about that story?
Go ahead, Charlie.
I stole a candy bar from that store. I think from that store, and then I hid it under these bushes, like maybe like up from my neighbor's house, from where I lived. And then after dinner, because I wanted to have that chocolate bar, I went back and I pulled it out and I started eating it. Hundreds of ants I was eating inside the chocolate bar. I remember that's one of I 100% remember that story. So there you
I,
go, man.
I never got caught for shoplifting, even though I stole plenty of times. I never got caught, though.
Oh, dude,
Never.
I would scope
I
right down on you.
never got caught, bro.
If you walked into my store, I would be watching you left and right.
Is it because I'm black?
No, because of no, because you have your pants down past your knees.
I don't. Charlie, once you see me, you will never suspect me of being one of those type of blacks, bro.
Hold on, you never got. So okay,
I never got caught, dog.
what's the most expensive thing that you stole?
Couple items. I remember I went to Whole Foods one time. You know they got their section of like fragrances and like wristbands and shit. I went in there and stole some liquor one time. A couple wristbands. That was at the most like $80-something and never got caught.
Can I say something?
All right, I'm
Yeah.
back. Yeah, but yeah,
Go ahead,
so
Charlie.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
yeah.
I was stealing bread to try to survive to feed my belly, and you were stealing alcohol. Your story is much worse than mine.
Who was stealing alcohol?
Me. I was still like
Oh, okay. No, I was stealing Snickers bars, Snickers ice cream bars.
I mean, we all was stealing stupid shit. Like you could have asked for the goddamn bread, and somebody would have probably paid for that shit, though, Charlie. Let's be
Man,
honest.
my mom used to do shit like be like, I'm going to work. I need you to sit in the car, and she would have a box of Captain Crunch, no water, nothing else, just a box of Captain Crunch, and she expect me to sit there
Well, you
for a
sound like
whole eight
finesse three
hours
times. You sound like finesse three
for
times. Cereal, no milk, powder
for
milk,
Hey,
no, but
water? You said there was no water. You mean there was no milk?
no
no,
milk.
no. I mean nothing. No, I mean no milk, no water, just a box of cereal for 8 hours. She expects you to sit in the car for 8 hours for her shit. That's what my mom would do.
Right.
She'd be like, or she'd be like, one time she worked on base, right? And at Nellis Sports Base. I'll never forget it. There's a place called Robin Hood. It's like a sandwich shop, right? And there's an arcade, and my mom would be like, "All right, I'm about to go to work." She'd be like, "Just go in here and chill in the arcade." So I'll be up in the arcade with no money. This is how I got good with talking to people and hustling and shit because nigga, I was a kid. Nigga, like, what do you expect a kid to do in an arcade with no money for 8 hours?
Nigga, I grew up stealing. I grew up running in people's cribs. No, I guess that's how I got good at that shit. Cause I was young and I remember it was a group of us running in people's cribs, like pushing in air conditions, running in
Damn.
people's cribs and shit like that. So I guess I was just good at that. So I guess I'll just learn how to not get caught. I don't know.
Charlie, what do you think about this?
Yeah, what do you think about that, Charlie? You think I'm just an average Joe or average Negro?
Did he
Charlie,
go
it
to
doesn't
sleep?
matter what you think, Charlie. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because I had to get it how I live, man. I grew up in the wild hundreds of Chicago, South Side.
Charlie went to bed. Charlie went to bed.
Now Charlie's still here. He just contemplating on what to say.
Oh no, you guys there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
can hear you.
Hey, listen, no, I was taking a quick break. No, but I was in the background taking care of some stuff. Hey, ED, I just heard you talking about your background and who you are and the things that you did.
I ain't even half of it, bro. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're a scary motherfucker.
I'm
I went to 7-Eleven and bought pan fried pizza. Holy shit,
Wait, what they got to do
dude!
with anything?
You had a wild childhood.
I did
Yeah,
too.
you gotta understand, man.
Man,
It was crazy, man. I was born in it, like Bane. I was born in the darkness. I was born in
man,
it.
I used to when I was in Vegas, I went to this school called Garside Middle School, and there was this white boy. He was like a fucking fighter,
So
and his name.
Baba, what's up, bro?
Hey, this nigga was a fighter. This white boy was a fighter, man. I couldn't beat him for shit, man. We would fight, and he would whoop my ass every time. And one time I got sick of this shit. I'm like, man, after school, we gonna fight, nigga. And I just like made it a big ass thing. And so I remember everybody was out there, dog. And it was like the soccer field where we, run the motherfucking what is it,
Fake.
the mile run and all that shit for PE and all that shit.
Oh, I thought y'all talking about
Yeah,
fights. Okay, go ahead. My bad.
yeah, like after school, right? So
Yeah.
everybody's crowded around, right? And I've been waiting to kick his ass because he's damn near like bullying me. So
Oh,
I
so you was
kicked it off.
bullied too, huh?
So I kicked it off because I was tired of his shit, right? So
Yeah.
we out in the middle of the field, everybody watching him, you know what I'm saying? They thinking he about to whip my ass. And I jump up and I drop kick his ass. Like on
Like the
wrestling.
wrestler.
Like, yeah, nigga, I jumped up and I just kicked his ass. And then that must have pissed him off because he fucked me up after that. And then I was down on the ground and then one of his friends hit me. And then it was like, I don't know, it felt like 15 to 50 people hit me. And I was
Hey,
on
can
that
I
was
say
damn
something, you
close.
guy? Hey, tough guy, can
I
I say
got beat
something?
up by the whole school. I felt like the whole school with my ass, nigga.
Mhm.
I left in the ambulance,
I got
and
a
then
story too. Go ahead, Charlie. Though I
I
want to
never
hear
went back
Charlie.
to that school, by the way.
Charlie, have you ever been
But
bullied, Charlie? Have you ever been
No,
bullied
hey,
in your
actually,
younger
no.
years?
Hey, guys, I got to take care of something. I'm just listening to you
but
guys.
I got
I'll be
my
back.
ass whooped though. I'll never forget that.
Yeah, I remember getting bullied though, man. I was back in my younger years when I was growing up in Shoop Academy. Well, I remember those dudes when we used to go to the bathroom. We used to play a game called Body Blows. I don't know if y'all know what it is, but it's Body Blows when niggas just punch on you, right? They
Oh
don't hit you
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
face. They just hit
Yeah,
you
we
in
go
your body.
body.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom.
you
I
go
used to
body. Yeah, yeah.
always I would not swing back until one day I said, I'm tired of these motherfuckers. I got to
Yeah.
throwing hands. They was like, damn, this nigga hit hard. I'm like,
Hmm.
I didn't even know I had this goddamn strength in me. That was the weird part. And then they started giving me respect. And then I met some dude named Man Dan Trill. He introduced me to everybody in the hood. And ever since then, everything went downhill from there. Like I was a nerd. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was a fucking nerd, bro. I was a real life nerd back then.
Hey, can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah,
You said you met this individual, and I'm just
yeah,
listening in the background. It sounded like this was like a positive, it might have been a positive influence in your life, but then you said everything went downhill. Was this a good, did
yeah.
you think this was a good person?
At that moment, Charlie, it felt like it because I felt like I was finally being accepted, right? But now that I look back at it and everything that happened, nah, bro, because I can tell you, I seen ever since he introduced me to everybody that he knew because he was already in the streets, and everybody that he introduced me to, growing up, I seen a lot of those people die. I seen a lot of those people get into situations that they can't get themselves out of, and I got myself into situations that I still regret to this day. And it's like, shit, it wasn't a positive experience. It wasn't. I don't think it was a good thing, bro. But at the same time, it helped me figure out who I really am. You know what I'm saying? Because
Did
I
you
could have
guys,
still,
can you hear
yeah,
me?
go, yes, sir.
Yeah.
No, don't say yes, sir. Oh, holy shit. Did you guys
I bet I'm
ever,
militant. I'm militant. I'm sorry. I'm
I
just
know,
militant.
but I'm just curious. Look at from how you grew up and where you lived. Did you see the opposite world? Maybe the white lifestyle, the white people, how they lived? Did that
Yes,
enter your brain?
I didn't.
I did.
I didn't.
So I did the reason why I did is because my dad was handicapped. And so since my dad was handicapped, where I'm from, we had the sisters. The sisters is like Catholic people. The sisters were these ladies that would come pick me up and take me to go do like fucking arts and crafts and shit like that. So I had Sister Barbara and Sister Arthel. Now, that's how I grew up. They had programs and shit like that for my dad. That's basically why I was able to have those type of activities. And I think that those things were real helpful too, because I remember them. Um, and I remember doing those activities and knowing their families, and you see a different way of life. Like Sister Barbara was rich; she had a BMW. Her son had a yellow bug back in the day. You know what I'm saying? They used to take me to go swimming and shit like that. So like, you coming from Martin Luther King Boulevard to come pick me up.
Okay. Hey, tough guy. I get what
Yeah,
you're saying. Here's my bizarre explanation of being white and perceiving blacks and how I think blacks perceive whites. I mean, if you're fortunate to grow up like in a so-called white neighborhood where they're probably all monsters, but there's an element of safety, even though they're all hypocrites. And then
yeah,
you think about the spectrum of blacks or other and live in inner cities. It's a totally different lifestyle.
yeah,
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 but
man.
I didn't get to see that, bro. I didn't get
So,
to
Edie,
see that.
you never saw the opposite side of how whites, so-called whites, lived? More
Nope.
safety, less violence. Like I
Nope.
said, between where they live, we all live in four walls around us. No, there's horrific dysfunction, horrible, disgusting people on each side. But you live like in a neighborhood where there's the propensity of being like shot. Just to be surrounded by a lot of just not a good situation. Not like
Yeah,
school. Did you go to like a quiet, calm school?
No, I
the
didn't.
worst, the worst one. I think the worst city I lived in is Las Vegas. Even though I seen somebody get killed in California,
Even though I went to Morgan Park, it was only like it was like at least two white kids that went there that I
Las
could
Vegas
remember.
is just, it's
Only
Yeah,
just
I'm
two
still
white
wild.
kids.
fascinated. Hey, tough guy, I'm
It's
still
wild.
fascinated I'm still fascinated about your childhood in Las Vegas because I want to be. I put myself at that age in Las Vegas, but another time. But ED, dude, that sucks, man.
I used
It
to ride. I
does.
used to
It
ride the
does because
city bus by
it
myself.
fucked my whole mentality up. Because
Hey,
I ain't
tough
know
guy,
nothing else but negativity.
tough guy. You rode the buses in Las Vegas by yourself.
Yes, yes. I went to the strip. I used to go and walk through the
Hey, tough guy, let me ask you.
casinos.
Hey, tough guy. When's the first time when you went to Las? I spent a lot of time in Las Vegas. I maybe someday I'll tell the story. I used to gamble for people or something like that. What's your first experience going to a hotel in Las Vegas?
First hotel.
I got a
Basically,
question for you too, Charlie.
there was they used to have a lot of roller coasters on the strip, and that's what we used to do when we were younger. Was
Like
go through the
Circus
roller coasters.
Circus? Like Circus Circus?
So yeah, Circus,
Oh,
New
dear
York.
Lord.
They used to have a roller coaster on the Sahara, and the Sahara is not even there no more, and the roller coaster is not there no more, or nothing like that. So I used to be there back in the day when they had the State Line, Buffalo Bills. Like I rode all of those old school roller coasters because I used
Did
to
you ever
love.
go to, did you
The
ever
only thing
did
I
you ever
didn't do was the Stratosphere. I never been up there. I always wanted to go. I never been. And then one time I had a chance to go, but my cousins didn't want to pay the $30 to go up the elevator, so I never went. I always
Charlie, you
wanted to
just
go
don't
to that.
understand, Charlie.
what's your
Your
question,
life
ED?
has been sheltered. Your life has been sheltered, right, Charlie? You probably never seen the opposite side of what it's like to be.
Yeah. Is that your ED? You said you had a question for me. What's your question?
That was the question. Your life has been sheltered your whole life, correct?
ED. I'm pretty sure that if I told you my life, you would say, wow, my brain can't even comprehend what this person just said to me.
I want to know, man. That's what I'm here for. That, bro.
Listen,
I want to.
this isn't a love song.
It's not. It's definitely not. Nobody's story is beautiful, bro.
No,
It's
no,
not.
no. We all have our own stories, but I think it's funny. Okay, let me ask you this, ED. If you, let's say, like you were in like at a police station, and they said, "Listen, who is this guy online? His name is Charlie. How would you describe him? Go ahead. How would you describe me?"
As of now,
Well, no, yeah, okay. Since the first time you heard me, and as of now, how would you describe me?
A little strange.
a little out there, a little hinged, unhinged. I mean unhinged. I mean a little out of control, and that's the best way I can put it.
Huh. Well, there you go. Hey, tough guy, do you agree with that? Is that how you, is that if you were in a police lineup, is that how you would describe me?
From how I'm listening to you, if I was a profiler, I think that you probably are more lively on here than you are in real life.
Okay, so can I say something to you?
Hmm.
Never apply for a job as a profiler.
So you feel like you're outgoing in real life?
You're the profiler. You tell me.
I'm asking you.
No. I need you to tell me. You're the profiler.
I gave him a profile, unhinged, out of
I've
control,
never
and a
in the
little
history.
bit brash. I'm gonna add a little bit of brash to that. Yeah.
I don't know. I just think
Well,
it's
I
funny.
don't. I'm really. I
You
don't
get it.
take you
Yeah,
serious.
you're in tune. You're in tune with. You're in tune.
I can't take you serious, Charlie.
That's
But
not the
yeah,
point. You gotta
Okay,
look at
well,
his character, though. What you
you
see
me
so far.
serious?
you said what? What did you say, Charlie?
I said, do you take anybody serious online?
Yes, yes.
Who do
You
you?
can't, bro.
No, no, no,
There's
no.
some people.
You know,
There's some people.
He knows
There,
more than we.
there,
Tell me, tough guy. Tell me three people online that you've never met in real life that you take serious.
online that I take serious.
That you
No,
never
yeah.
met.
That you've never met that you take serious.
Well, I mean, It depends on what they're
Oh, dear
talking
Lord.
about.
Yeah, I asked you a simple question. My goldfish could answer that question.
No, but
Yes or no?
no,
Nobody. The answer is nobody, bro.
Yeah, no. Hey, tough guy.
It's
Who do
just
you
it's
no,
simple.
but
It's
I think
nobody.
there's certain times and situations, though.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
not
lie. It's
saying
it's
that.
it's Bob. It's Bob Skywalker and me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm the only three. That's the only three people I take serious. Yeah, I take it serious. But yeah,
I'm
I take
saying
Bob
there's
serious.
people that I would
Skywalker
take
serious.
serious at times. I don't
And
think I would
Nazis, yeah,
fully.
Nazis
I
too.
don't think.
Nazis. I gotta add Nazis. No, I can't add myself in there, but I add Nazis in there.
Nace
Nazis.
is cool,
She
but
say
I
who
mean,
she's.
you know,
I can tell she say who she say she is. Everybody else too I named.
what do you?
you're a tough guy. You're an interesting character.
I want to know this, Charlie. What would you do as a kid in Vegas with some of the things that I conveyed to you
When you at 9 years of age?
from 9 to 16? I
Yeah.
mean,
So if
so a
I
lot
had
of
been
the,
alive, here's what I think I would have done.
but then we're talking about in the '90s. We're talking
No, yeah,
about.
no. I get no. I trust me. I'm a creative person. You don't shut up. You don't need to tell me I'm being creative. I'm going to get there. Trust me.
Oh, shut up.
No, not shut. I apologize. Well, not actually not. No. If I was 9 years old in Las Vegas, the sky would be the limit. I would have no interest in education. I would be fascinated with why are all these tall buildings lit up at night. That's all I
Yeah,
would be fascinated with. That would
it
blow
was
my
dope.
mind
But
because I.
you know what really fucked me up
You
when I
asked me to
first got
explain
there?
my story, and you won't tell me. Let me tell you. You go ahead and talk.
No, go ahead, finish, Charlie.
No,
My
no,
bad.
I was kidding. I'm just kidding. I was kidding. Because if I came from where I came from with, just depression or just, a bad life situation. No, actually, it wasn't bad because it's all I knew. And I'm a very funny person. I was always funny. There's a lot of tragedy, but going to Las Vegas at 9, those lit up hotels, my brain would have been on fire. It's like, what's going
Yeah,
on there? What are these tall buildings? Why are these lights going on? What's going on here? Now, I don't care if I'm Mexican, Black, Cuban, Caesarean, pronoun. I'd be fascinated by that. Smartest person in the
yeah.
world, I would be obsessed with what's going on there. And I
You know
would
what's
just,
crazy is at that age, even from 9 to 16, you know about casinos. You know, I don't know. Gambling doesn't really register. It's just like it's
not
just
gambling,
there.
the lights in the buildings. That's what would
Yeah,
fascinate
no, but
me.
what fucked me up? I'm gonna tell you what really fucked me up when I first got to Vegas was the heat, nigga. I felt like my mom brought me to hell, and she had no air condition. She had no air conditioner in that Ford Escort, nigga. That shit was dangerously hot, bro. You don't understand how hot it
I
was, nigga.
I don't know.
That's I have
I
never
never
felt
thought.
anything like that ever in my life, nigga.
Right.
I was like, Mom, why did you bring me here? Like, what the fuck? Like, that was the worst, bro. Like, that was one of the first times I was like, man, it's hot as fucking shit, dog. Yeah,
I
that's
never
what,
thought this. I never thought the story would go to heat. That
man. It was
That's
sucks.
the
hot.
first time I heard you actually really laugh, though, Charlie.
Dude, 9 years old, your only concern is it's the fucking heat.
It's fucking hot as a motherfucker, bro. Yes, dog. My mom didn't have no air conditioning, and I'm telling you, nigga, in that Ford Escort. The when we got into the house, though, the house was cool. She had the air conditioner. The house had central air or whatever. But nigga, in the car, oh nigga, that shit was death. Like that shit was horrible.
Because
Nigga.
I know, and listen, if anyone listened to this, if you've never been to Las Vegas, that heat, it's hot as you think you know what hot is. It's horrible hot. It's so hot.
Mhm.
Anyway, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it is what it is.
That's that dry desert heat. I already know what y'all talking about. I don't even have to be there, but I understand what y'all
But
talking about.
But that kind of groomed me. So when I moved to Arizona, it was hot like that, but I
Where were
was
you in
used to it.
Arizona? Where were you in Arizona?
Okay, so that's a whole nother part of life. That's when I was older. That was like 2000. The first time I went to Arizona was I was trying to leave. Remember I told you if I go back home, I try to get out of there. So I had moved back home.
Tucson, Phoenix or Tucson?
No, Phoenix.
Yeah, so Phoenix is hot as shit. Yeah. Anyway, dude,
Phoenix is hot as shit.
I'm more fascinated. I want to go back to me. I want to go back to me being 9 years old in Las Vegas and what I would be doing there. I want to talk about what I would be doing there. I would have so much stuff going on. But go ahead. Yeah. No. Yeah.
I'm surprised. Damn, bro. I can't even imagine. Go
But
ahead, though.
yeah, so that's what hit me was the first thing was the heat. And then
Jesus.
my mom used to go to church all the time. Man, I mean all the time, right? And there was this church, it was small as fuck. It was like a little house. And they used to be jumping. Like it was one of them, like how the black churches are, but they used to be jumping in there, man. It was so fascinating to see them like go so long because they would be up in church until about like 1 a.m. And I used to
What day of
always
the
ask my mom.
on what day of
I
the
used to
week
always
were they
ask
at
my
the
mom.
what
Sunday.
day of the week on Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday night service. So this is how they do it. They have Sunday morning service and then Sunday night service start at 7. So from
Are
7,
both of your parents black?
yes.
Yeah, they are.
Dude, you have the most black lifestyle.
Shut up, Charlie. Shut the fuck up.
I'm serious. You don't listen. They go to church in the morning, which is normal on Sunday, but then they just can't get enough, and then they have to go back at night.
But you gotta understand, dude, the black churches, look, especially on Sunday.
I'm just saying there's a difference between there is a cultural difference. But you guys, if I'm not going to be honest with you, but I know that difference.
No, be honest, Charlie. Don't do this fuckery fake shit, man.
Not here.
Charlie,
No.
do you still want to
No,
hear
Charlie,
more
don't do the
about
fuckery fake shit with me,
Vegas?
Charlie. I'm not the one, bro. Please, man. Be
Charlie,
honest.
do you still want to hear more about Vegas?
Yeah, I like, but I want to make one thing perfectly clear. I'm imagining myself as a child in Las Vegas at 9 years old. So I don't want you to like think, okay, go ahead. Yeah.
But that's the whole thing
You a
is,
fucking fool, bro.
No, Ed, I did that on purpose. Go ahead.
I mean, but that's the whole thing is when I first got there.
And I'm backing that up just to make sure this isn't being recorded.
I was a child.
I'm kidding.
But you have to understand.
I got you, right.
When I first got there, I was a child. I was like 9 or 10. So like I didn't really understand where I was at. I didn't understand gambling.
Well, hold on, hey, tough guy. Quick question. Remember how I told you where I was before age 9? Yeah, there was nothing like that sort of city. Were you like in a normal place before that, like a quiet, whatever it is?
Yes, I'm from Leavenworth, Kansas.
All right, so I get it's a boring. Okay, you're in Las Vegas, city of lights.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, a whole different, like, this is where my city life came into play. This is where my learning about sex came into play. This is where my like everything, you know what I'm saying? So, remember I told you I got jumped by that school, Garside, the whole damn school jumped my ass. I never went back to that school. And then we moved all the way. Actually, no, we stayed on the west side. So we stayed on the west side. I went to a few different schools and stuff like that. And then I went to this school called Variety. So I was a bad kid. So Variety was a school called Variety because there's a variety of different types of children there. And so you can get sent there if you have bad behavior or if you have a disability or learning disability, whatever it is, basically. And so I was at that school for about 6 months and then I got out of there immediately. I did not want to go there. So at the school, y'all, basically these people, I had a teacher named Mr. Man and his assistant was a dyke bitch.
You
And they
said
had
Mr. Man?
MANN. And
Mr. Man?
Mr. MANN, Mr. Man, nigga. And They had a mat in the class in the corner. So like if you fuck up, they have 8 packs of cards and they toss all the cards on the floor and you gotta it's worse than 52 pickup because it's like 8 packs. So you gotta
52
put them they make you pick them up and you gotta put them back neatly. And that's your punishment. And they got a mat in the middle of the corner of the floor, so if you fuck around, they could body slam your ass. And yeah, I didn't like that school too much, man. So
That's
I got my
punishment.
act
That's
together.
not a school. That's like a goddamn jail.
Yeah, well, I got out of there because I
He
didn't
can't.
want to stay. Well, yeah, I mean that's why they call it variety because it was a lot of variety of children there. You know, I'm talking about from damn straight up retards to straight up like criminals. And there's this dude named Dominic, and I forget that other nigga's name. Oh, Jeremy and Dominic. They was 60s. They was Crips. Well, Dominic was a Crip. I don't know about Jeremy, but
Oh, so
them niggas
y'all
got
gang
locked.
banging off.
No, them niggas was, and them niggas got caught up for fucking with this girl named Ebony. She told on them niggas. I don't know what they did, but they went to jail. That's all I know. It was some sexual shit. I don't know what the hell them niggas did, but after that, I was like, man, I'm out of this school. So I used to get my act together, and they used to bus me to Michael Callahan, and that's where I met my first virginity when I was walking home with this white girl, and
You
she
lost
gave
your
it a
virginity
dog.
to a white girl.
So a white girl walking home
You
in
lost your
eighth grade,
virginity to a white girl.
walking home. Yeah. And I used to kill it on the drums. I used to have band class. I used to kill it. And the band teacher used to let
Oh,
me.
boy.
And then we
Oh
lived in Mo we
no,
lived and
tough
I lived
guy. Hold on.
I lived in the same apartments as her. Those were the nice apartments. And then remember I told you we used to go back and forth to the
What
hood.
the
So right across the street was a bad neighborhood. After a
You
while we
lost your
couldn't
virginity
afford.
to a white girl, cuz.
Yeah, man. Who cares? Anyway. uh,
Oh, oh,
Yeah, I forget what that bitch's name was, but she had some gushy.
Can I say
Lord,
something?
that's
What?
gonna scar you for life. Go ahead.
I once touched a black girl's breast.
No, Charlie, have you ever had some white coochie before, Charlie?
Listen, this story is going on and on and on and
No,
on.
Charlie, have you had some white coochie?
Who's doing the sound effect?
No, have you ever had some white coochie?
Are you doing the sound effect?
Charlie, have you ever had some white coochie,
Yeah.
Charlie?
I mean, yes.
I mean, not white, black coochie.
I
Black
think it's
coochie
pretty
before.
obvious. I think it's pretty obvious that I have.
I don't know that, man. Oh, oh man, come on, man, come on, no, you don't gotta lie, man. It's just us three up here, man, and the
You don't
17
gotta
people in the
lie to
chat.
kick it, my nigga. You
You don't
don't
gotta
gotta
lie to
lie.
kick it, my
You ain't
nigga.
gotta lie. You ain't gotta lie.
It's okay,
Tough
man.
guy uses the N word more than
You
let me
ain't
see.
gotta lie to kick it, my nigga.
More
You
No,
than
ain't
Charlie,
gotta
did you ever? I
lie.
never had no white coochie before, Charlie. You see, I'm being honest, Charlie. Have you ever had some black coochie before?
tough guy. Oh, okay. We're all over the place. Tough guy. You use the
Oh my
N word.
God, you don't want
Tough
to.
guy.
That's a no. That's a
No,
no.
Ed. No, Ed. We'll go back. Just relax. Hold on. Tough guy.
Charlie. Charlie.
Like, you go. Can I just say you went on and on? Can I just say something very quickly? You know how some people when they speak and they use the word "and," like, we're going to go there, and then we're going to go there, and then we're going to go there. You use the N word more than most people use the word "and" when speaking.
You
You
mean
use the
nigga?
N word I'm like, he can't use the N word there. Bingo. He uses.
Charlie, have you ever said the word nigga?
I know. I thought about this 2 days ago. Today I thought about it twice in my life. I was
So,
allowed to use it. I was allowed to use it. There's not a
wait.
black.
Somebody gave you an N
Yeah.
word pass?
No. The king of the black of the African American people would say 100%.
Oh,
He had free uses to use that wood.
Charlie, are you on cocaine?
No, I've never done cocaine. Have you?
No, sir.
I did a bump before. Yeah, I done a bump.
Are you serious? Have you really done cocaine?
I mean,
Yes,
a line.
I've done it before, but
Yeah, I
no.
sniffed. Yeah, I sniffed the line before. That was with my Mexican. That was with my Vato homies. Yeah, that was it.
I've never sniffed it. I've never done it ever.
That's
Nah, see,
good.
look, that's the Charlie. See, look,
What
that's the
are
thing
you?
about
What are
black
you
people.
naturally on Adderall or
I
what?
pop pills. I never done crack before, but I done a line before. I pop pills before. I never
Can I
done
ask you a
lean. I
serious
smoke
question? Can I
weed,
ask
and
you a
I did.
serious question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Why menthol?
the
Because
cigarettes.
that's what we grew up on. Coolers,
Cigarettes.
Newports, and Salem's.
What about
Yeah, cause
what about Pall Mall?
Pall Mall's cool. I know a lot of people that smoke them, but
Yeah, my dad,
to
he
be
was black. He smoked them.
Virginia Slims. Yeah, yeah.
Virginia.
No,
Wait. You smoke for those like thin cigarettes? You smoke
no.
those?
I'm just bringing up cigarettes like cool, the ones with the little button on it. Like you press the little button on it, and they like crack the menthol in it.
Oh, you talking about the Camels?
Them camels, yeah. Them camels,
Camel
yeah.
Crush. They call it Camel Crush. I remember those.
Can I ask you guys a
I
question?
used to smoke. I used to smoke cigarettes.
What's a stereotype that
Black people.
against black people? Yeah, that are true.
Um,
Don't say
You know which ones I don't like, Charlie. I don't like the fried chicken one because everybody eats fried chicken,
which
and I
is
don't like
true.
and I
Which
don't like
is hey,
watermelon, and I don't like the watermelon one because
tough guy.
watermelon is
Let me say,
good for you.
tough guy.
Watermelon is
Let me say,
actually good for you. What's wrong with eating watermelon?
tough guy. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Tough guy. Can you hear me? Tough guy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nigga.
I've been saying that about chicken since I've even known what chicken is. I'm like, wait, hold on. Every human being eats chicken and fried chicken. What is it about when you think about black people eating chicken
I don't know,
that makes you
Charlie.
think? No, I'm serious. No, let me finish.
I'm
That's
dead
a
serious.
bizarre stereotype. It's like, wait a minute, I don't even get it, and I'm white. I know so many stereotypes about blacks, but we all eat chicken.
You know what it is? Maybe because your fried chicken ain't as seasoned as our fried.
Yeah, it's not as good.
Go eat some watermelon. Go eat some watermelon, Chuckmaster. Go ahead.
Watermelon is good for you.
Hey, tough guy, but finish your Chuckmaster. I was trying to think of a racial term and I couldn't come up with something. Tough guy.
Watermelon, but watermelon is good for you. Is it not? Is it not good for you? Is watermelon not good for you or not?
It's good
Yes
for
or
your
no?
penis. Watermelon is good for your penis.
I don't get the stereotype about black people and watermelon. Who doesn't love
It's good for
watermelon?
your penis.
Here's what I think the stereotype is. There must be a stereotype when it comes to the size of their lips eating the food. That's the stereotype.
No. I mean, I've seen white people with some bubble lips too, dog. So it's
Okay, hold on. AD, hold on. Wait. If you lined up 10 black people from the hood and 10 white people from the hood, and you said, who has the bigger lips? Who do you think most people are going to say the larger lips?
I mean, it's gonna be a ratio of 50-50.
Okay.
Your girlfriend's got the bigger lips, Charlie.
Yeah, racism is racism, yeah. But I would tell you this. I will say this, and I mean this sincerely. What blacks have to go through in our society, man, I don't think I could handle it. Just the initial
Same shit you white motherfuckers got to go through in our society, bro.
Your society. What do you mean your society? Where's your society?
I didn't say your. I said the same thing the white motherfuckers got to go through in the society.
No. Ed, you have to understand something. When you walk into Target, a lot of people are going to notice you. When I walk into Target, a lot of people are not going to notice me.
You think they not? That's the problem.
Okay, that's
you think they not?
Okay, all right.
I do security, bro. I'm watching everybody. You're not gonna get away with shit, bro.
No, but I'm just saying.
You get profiled just like the black people, just like the Mexicans, just like everybody else.
And I'm a fan of yours. I'm just saying there's a stereotype out there that, yeah, okay. I don't know how to explain.
Everybody gets profiled, bro, when you walk into a store, especially if somebody is watching you.
Yeah,
you're not gonna get with.
I've walked down the street and I've seen blacks in front of me, and I've actually walked away a different direction?
Same thing. I see a group of white people. Guess what? I walk
All
away.
right. You see a group of Amish boys that weigh
Now
104
you talking about Amish? That don't count as white people. I'm talking about modern day white people. I'm not talking about Amish.
They
The
don't
Amish
count
can get away with it because I know Amish is not on that bullshit. You white motherfuckers, y'all might be drunk and then try to
Hey,
jump somebody.
do you Amish?
Then I gotta shoot one of y'all goofy ass niggas. Just saying.
Do you live around Amish people?
I wish I did. I ain't gonna lie. I love the Amish.
No, I mean, yeah. Have you ever been around them? Have you ever seen them?
Yes, I seen Amish people before. Yes.
I just see there's there's something, there's like this purity, there's simple life.
Yes, I
I don't know
swear it
what's
is.
going on behind
Yeah.
closed doors. For all I know, they're horrible people behind closed doors. But have you ever seen them when they all get together and they like carry like a house down the street? Like
Yeah,
500 of
they'll
them.
have a drink with you. They'll just be chill and
No,
shit.
but
Like,
have you
yeah,
seen them? They're like ants. 500 of them will carry a house down the street. Do you know what I'm
yeah, I
talking about?
seen that too. Yeah, I seen that too. Yeah,
Dude, that's a community. Who else has that community?
exactly. You're right about that. You're right about that, though.
These fuckers will get together and then they'll build a house in 3 days and then they'll all like take it down the road and take it up a mountain and plant that bitch.
Hey, Rick, I'm telling you, in downtown Chicago, you look, Rick, I'm telling you, if you downtown Chicago, I swear to God, I wish somebody else was in Chicago. I'm telling you, bro, if you downtown Chicago, it's a group of white motherfuckers, and they don't let them be drinking. It's just you and one of your friends walking down the street, and it's like 4 or 5 of the white dudes. They, especially downtown Wrigley Field, them
Oh,
motherfuckers will test you, dog.
listen,
Don't be
I don't
bar hopping. Look, Rick, don't be bar hopping. They gonna definitely test you, Rick. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, these white motherfuckers will test you. They don't give a fuck, bro. They think they're about their life, bro.
Ed, I don't
Rick,
think
I'm
that's
telling
happening.
you, Rick. I'm telling
Ed,
you,
can
Rick.
you,
I'm telling
Ed,
you,
can you
bro.
hear me? Ed, can you hear me?
Yes.
Listen, I don't follow the chat room. I was trying to figure out who you were talking to, and I guess it was
Yeah, this
Risk.
comment
He
right
said,
here. This
right, he
comment
goes,
right.
white guys jumping black people. Where is this happening at? Now, listen to this again. Listen to how I say this. Where is this happening at? Basically saying it's not happening. There's not white guys out there in the hood and saying, listen, we are going to go get us some Africans. No,
It's
not
not
happening.
in the hood, but it's in they hood, which is up north where they belong at. But if they see a black person, they are try. Excuse me. They'll try a black person that's seem out of place, bro. I'm just saying, bro.
See
They
that?
don't get
Remember how I said earlier? Oh, wait a minute. So you just validated my point. I said I would not want to be black in today's society
this is
because
crazy.
people profile you and they look at you. And then you said, no, you don't agree with that. Now you just told me that blacks are being attacked because of the way their skin color, correct?
No, I'm not saying the hell no. I'm just saying
Oh, wait. You said
no.
white guys.
I was saying that because you said if you see a group of white people, I mean a group of black people, you will go the other way. And I said if I see a group of white people, I'll go the other way.
Oh,
Right?
I thought you said something about there's a group of white guys attacking black men in Chicago. So I'm wrong. Did you say that?
Wait, repeat that again. I was reading the comment.
Did you say that there are white guys attacking black guys in Chicago? Did you say that?
No, I'm not saying that they are. I'm just saying that they would.
Oh, okay. I apologize. I read
Yeah,
what
it's a difference.
Wisdom
Y'all
wanted.
gotta understand.
I
I'm like,
thought
I
that
know.
Wisdom said that there are these
No,
white hoodlums out there violently attacking black guys. That's what I thought you said.
I'm just saying, bro. Y'all gotta understand, bro. I don't know, man. Especially if they drunk on a
Wait, hold on.
goddamn
No,
bar
hold on.
hop day. It's over with,
Wait.
man.
Are you now saying that there are white guys attacking black guys in Chicago? Is that what's going on? Is that what you just said?
Yes, yes. And that in certain areas of downtown Chicago, especially up north towards Wrigleyville, if they're bar hopping, let it be a group of white boys see one single black man or two black men walking down the street. They're gonna try them. And guess what? It most likely gonna be a fight. I guarantee you that, dog. I guarantee you that. I've seen it happen too many times before.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad I don't live in that neighborhood.
Ain't nobody in Chicago right now. Somebody said they in a I'm in the middle of downtown Chicago. Where have you ever seen this happen before, Sin? You a whole I think that's a female, right? You a whole female. So I don't think you really been like when it's around just dudes. So it's different when you a female. It's different. Like I'm not trying to add you into the conversation because you a female, but it's different when you a guy in this situation. So yeah, yeah.
Listen, I want to just back up what you said. Yeah, she is a female, or I don't know if she's a female. But yeah, so yeah, so I
It
agree
looks
with
like
what
a
you said.
female. Yeah, it looks like a female. Yeah.
I agree with what you said. I agree.
Trust me, I seen it happen before because I used to work at that Taco Bell right there off of Addison. And I seen it happen plenty of times before. A group of white guys jump a black guy and they just they drunk as hell.
You lived in
They drunk
Chicago.
as hell.
You lived in Chicago.
Yeah, I live out when I did, but I'm in the burbs. But when I used to work at Taco Bell a long time ago, right there on Addison,
Is
Taco
that like
Bell,
in
right,
is that in downtown Chicago?
it's downtown, right across the street from Wrigley Field, the baseball
Dude,
stadium.
hey, let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
How horrible?
the
How
Cubby Bear and all that shit. Yeah, go ahead.
let me finish. How horrible? How absolutely miserable? What a horrible life experience. Something that you hated more than life itself, that you were disgusted by. How bad were the winters in Chicago? Because I was there once. It was absolutely. I hate it more than life itself. So how was that for you?
I mean, I've been living here my whole entire life, so I can't say it was. I can't give you an example of what's more a horrible experience, but it's like I get used to it. You adapt to it. The only thing that I can compare to it is my goddamn migraines when the atmosphere and the temperature starts to change around this time because I start getting more migraines. Like that's the only thing. Other than that, that's just a personal experience. But other than that, no, I can't tell you anything else.
Dude, I was there once in the middle of the winter, and I was staying in downtown Chicago, and I was at a convention center there for whatever reason. And I noticed that all the hotels, there was a walkway that you could walk through, so you didn't have to like walk in the streets. I remember going out into the streets, and I'm like, wow, this is really cold, but it's super, super, super windy. That's the thing that really got me, that screwed my brain up. It was that bad. I'm like, wow, I realized why all these hotels are connected to the convention center. But then I
That's
saw
why they
all
call
these
it the Windy City, man. That's why they call it the Windy City.
then I saw these homeless people. And I'm thinking to myself, I can barely listen. If I had to survive out there, I guess I would have to. But I'm thinking these people are sleeping outside in this complete misery. It made no sense to me. I can understand maybe if you have to sleep outside where it's like 40 degrees, but it seemed like it was probably, I don't know, below 10 with massive wind, and they're living outside. That's the thing. It was so sad to see that.
I remember I was doing security at the ABC Center, right? The news broadcast station, right downtown. Um, I used to walk down the street to go give me a bite to eat. I remember seeing people sitting at the bus stop, laying not sitting, but homeless people laying at the bus stop with cardboard over them. But it looked like they was bundled up, and I felt bad for them too, bro. And it was cold as hell. It was cold as hell. So I don't know how they do it. Like it seemed like they got goddamn superpowers or some shit. It's weird. I don't understand it either, bro.
I've never heard, I've, I've never heard anybody describe people that have nothing left in life of having superpowers.
It just seemed like how can y'all sit up and sleep and just be
Dude,
okay with
it
it?
blew me away. It's like, wow. It's like, it was super. I mean, listen, like I said, I could survive if I had to, but just to think that you're going to try to fall asleep at night, you don't know if you're going to be randomly, violently attacked. It's freezing cold.
It's crazy.
What a life, man.
Sin said alcohol and drugs. I believe it is alcohol and drugs.
You know, if I had to, let me ask you a question. If you had to pick one or the other to destroy your life, which one would it be? Alcohol or drugs?
Alcohol.
Man, 100%. I'm taking alcohol. Absolutely. Drugs, yeah, I'm taking alcohol.
I ain't doing it. No drugs. How your ass looking like a goddamn leech? Got your ass looking stupid. Like, got your ass looking like, boy.
Eric, you still work in security?
I mean, I do security, but I haven't been working for a minute. But yeah.
Why haven't you been working? You're doing other stuff.
The area I'm at, they don't got too many security jobs at where I'm at.
What state do you live in?
I stay in Illinois.
I'm surprised that you seem like a smart guy to do. That's bizarre that they're not hiring you to do security.
Yeah, like I said, I stay in the burbs though. I stay in the burbs, and the burbs that I'm staying in, the suburbs. It's not a lot of security jobs out here. It's not.
Why don't you start your own company?
That's the plan.
Is it?
That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah. I don't know if you remember, but we had a little love without looks with RLM. You know who RLM is, right?
Me?
Yes. Do you know who RLM is?
No, I have no clue.
Shout out to RLM.